They said he was dangerous. Is the guy dangerous?
Totally.
Is the guy dangerous?
Yeah.
Do you have a left hook that put a guy in the hospital? The guy they said he forgot 2 weeks of his life.
By Norman. Oh, he's out cold. Out cold. A gigantic left hand by Brian Norman. Oh, that's Jr.
Yes, sir. Want that work? Yeah. Yes, sir. Ask him. Talking all that trash. We gonna be riding the car with it. I'll be damn. We on the side. You already know how we come. You know I'm gonna talk my shit, beating on. You just got here. Well, huh? I thought you had got cold feet. I've been looking for you. Well, one thing about Oakland niggas, and slow. We the first on the block for the cheese, and we're the last motherfuckers to leave. No.
Yeah, B3 Picks TV. We back again. We definitely working. Listen, no shave November, man. Y'all see how the kid is doing it, man. Glasses 3 is here today. We're gonna have another great show. It's a road show. You already know I've been out working already. Um, Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network, man. Pull up. Pull up. We talking Haney, Norman Jr. Salute to my brother Carrier already in the building. Salute to the Queen Angie, baby. 10 days out, man. How does it feel, man? We 10 days out. I should have put that on the poster, but I was gonna say that this is, hey, listen, the Prince of Saudi. Hold on, let me move myself off the middle so y'all can see the thumbnail. The Prince of Saudi, man. Hold on, let me change. Let me bring the other thumbnail in. I ain't know this was disrespectful to the Prince. Shout out to Saudi, shout out to Riyadh season, everything that they've been doing in the sport. You know, the Saudi investment fund, with well over $1 trillion in it. The 2030 initiative. Um, Listen, they trying to crown a new king. It's gonna be a new king of 147, in my opinion. The winner of this matchup will be proven as the best at 147. Now, if you have another opinion, pull up, hit the link. And the Queen Angie baby has already dropped the link for y'all. So I'm seeing this is the best fight at 147. Norman Jr., the Storm, the Assassin, uh, stopping everything in his way. I mean, a young guy, 24 years of age, former amateur national champion, standout boxer. I mean, and then you got the dream, Devin Haney, former undisputed champion at 135, former champion at 140, stepping up to his third division to face a great young fighter in Brian Norman Jr. Now, this fight, I'm looking forward to this fight. I think it's going to be a fire matchup. I think Devin Haney is being a little underestimated, though, and possibly even a little bit by me. Based on his Jose Ramirez performance, I feel like people are overlooking Devin. A lot of people see Devin as potentially being walked over or stepped on by Brian Norman Jr. Now, we're going to really see where he is, man. Yeah, Junior is funny. Yeah, Brian Norman Jr. is extremely funny, Angie. And he put it on display. Um, Yeah, I posted some stuff on my page of him. He's like very charismatic. He has a way with words, and I truly see Brian Norman Jr. being a star in the sport of boxing. I think he's going to be a mega star. But the reason why I'm saying this in this sense, right? Turkey is looking for a pay-per-view draw. He's looking for a star. He's looking for somebody that can galvanize the sport and that can attract the public and the masses. Now, if Brian Norman Jr. can go out and dominate and stop Devin Haney, Brian Norman Jr. is going to be an instant star in the sport of boxing. He's going to be an overnight star, a sensation, and he's going to be able. They're going to take him on a media tour. He's going to go on a media tour. He's going to be on CBS. He's going to be on ABC, Fox. He's going to go all over because he would have legitimately be a young great in the game in Devin Haney. Uh, Irregardless of who you want to listen to or what you want to believe, Devin Haney is proven in the sport of boxing. He's a great fighter, excellent fighter. He's proven over time, the test of time. Uh, Now he's going on a third division, so Norman Jr. can really catapult himself to superstar status with a win over Devin Haney. Now, at 147, you got Manny Pacquiao, we got Rolly Romero, Mario Barrios, Karen Chukadazian, Blair Cobbs, Delonte Johnson. Pretty much just to name. And of course, the 47 IBF champion, Lewis Crocker. You also have Liam Pardo versus Patty Donovan fighting to be the mandatory for Lewis Crocker, right? 147 is looking like it's prime for the taking. 147, the way it's looking is that it's open season. Who's going to step up and be the man? Who's going to step up and take over Saudi and 147 as a whole? Now, respectfully, Devin Haney is really going to be in the driver's seat in a lot of aspects if he wins over Brian Norman Jr. This will be his third division. He'll be a three-division champion. And he'll be a three-division champion. This will be a third division. And he'll have Lomachenko, Norman Jr., and a plethora of others, Jose Ramirez, all these other guys on his resume. So Devin would officially be stamped. And, he will have a lot of support. The winner of this matchup is going to have a lot of support from the public. The winner of this matchup is going to have a lot of support because both of these guys are getting a lot of respect, a lot of credit for taking this fight. The people love the fact that these brothers signed up for this matchup. You know, uh, the people they're extremely happy. Let's be honest. Everybody's been waiting for this type of fight. Two young guys in their prime, destined for greatness. You know, so the proof is in the pudding, man. Devin Haney stepped up again to a power puncher after getting dominated by Ryan, who was a drug cheat. Who cheated to win. Now Devin is moving up to fight another monster, a dangerous fighter, man. Let me run the clips, man. Let me run the clip, man.
They said he was dangerous. Is the guy dangerous? Totally. Is the guy dangerous? Yeah. Do you have a left hook that put a guy in the hospital? The guy, they said he forgot 2 weeks of his life.
By Norman. Oh! Oh, he's out cold! Out cold! A gigantic left hand by Brian. Oh, that's a...
Yes, sir. There you go. Good. Want that work? Yeah. Yes. Yes, sir. Did ya? Yes, sir. Ask him, is he okay? Now I can see y'all very clear. Come on, we gonna be riding and call with Devin. I'll be damned. I'll be damned if we gonna ride and call with him on the side. You already know how we come. You know I'm gonna talk my shit, beating on.
You just got you so long. Huh? I thought you had got cold feet. I've been looking for you. Yeah, ain't nothing slow. We the first on the block with the cheese, and we're the last motherfuckers to leave.
Hey man, shout out to the dads. Shout out to Bill. Great fathers supporting their sons, training their sons up, and promoting this fight, man. Making their sons big names, big draws in the sport. Guys that, ultimately we want to see, man. You know what I'm saying? And look at Bill Haney. Bill makes these videos so unserious, right? Bill is hilarious, man. He's a marketing genius. He's doing right by his son, so he got his, Devin in a great position to make big paydays, putting him in prime position to be a star in the sport, taking the right fights. And Devin delivered by, collecting the belts. Now, Norman Jr. is going to be a tall task. Norman Jr. is going to be pretty much the toughest task of Devin's career. So, hey, he got his hands full, man. I'm predicting Devin to have his hands full with Norman Jr. Hey, if Devin can outclass Norman Jr., that would bolster him on the pound for pound rankings. I would look at Devin as a top 6, top 7 pound for pound fighter in the world with a comprehensive win over Brian Norman Jr. If he can manage to navigate the Norman Jr. fight without getting. Oh, let me read the Chat GPT. That's what I forgot. Shout out to. I'm glad I switched phones. So I did a Chat GPT prediction of the Haney Norman Jr. matchup in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. All right, so I'm gonna read off some of what it says. Right, hold on, let me see here. Oh, y'all probably tell me if you can hear this. Brian Norman Jr. 28-0, slated for November 22nd, 2025 in Riyadh, and my prediction on how it might play. What Haney brings to the table. Haney is a seasoned pro with a flawless record and has fought at elite levels. SI. He has slick movement, good ring IQ, and experience in big fights. For example, expert opinions favor him because of his experience. Psi. Some believe he can frustrate Norman with his style, e.g., keeping Norman off balance rather than slugging. Boxing News 24. He's moving up fully into welterweight, 147 pound, and is motivated to make a big mark. SI. What Norman brings and his advantages. NormanFight.com. Norman himself is confident and believes he matches or even. Let me stop real quick, right? And just explain. So what ChatGPT does is it's pulling from all the requisite sites and sources and things that people have written, and then it's formulating an opinion based on that. So let me let me finish up. I just really just wanted it to give give you the prediction, but let me not mess it up. Let me rewind it. Let's go ahead and race into it.
He's moving up fully into welterweight, 147 pound, and is motivated to make a big mark. SI, what Norman brings and his advantages. Norman holds the WBO welterweight title and is undefeated, so he has momentum. SI, he has notable power, 22 KOs and 28 wins, and a reach/physical size advantage relative to many of Haney's previous opponents. RTFight.com, Norman himself is confident and believes he matches or even exceeds Haney in certain areas, jab, feet, and intends to turn the fight into a precision versus power battle. Bad left hook. Key factors for how the fight might unfold: footwork, jab, and ring control. If Haney can use his movement and jab effectively, he could control the pace and avoid Norman's power shots. Power and size differential. Norman's power and physical size at 147 may pose a serious threat. If he can trap Haney or land cleanly, the fight could swing his way. Stamina and output. Haney's style sometimes involves lower output in recent fights, which could permit Norman to make a run later in the fight if Haney slows. Boxing News 24. Transition to welterweight. Haney stepping fully into 147 is a change. How well he adjusts to the bigger size and strength is crucial. My prediction. Taking all of the above into account, I lean Haney by unanimous decision, or maybe a late round stoppage if Norman leaves himself open. My reasoning, Haney's experience and boxing IQ give him the edge. He should be able to avoid the biggest shots and accumulate rounds. Norman is dangerous, but I don't yet see him having the resume or style to convincingly impose his will on Haney over 12 rounds. That said, I believe this will not be a blowout. Norman will land and have his moments. If Haney becomes tentative or lets Norman dictate the pace, it could tighten up. The threat of Norman's power means Haney cannot get complacent. If you like, I can.
All right, that's what it is. So, um, let me see what Carrie talking about. He said the only time a robot can give me boxing advice is when to alert me when my funds into my account. Now, what it's doing is it's not even a robot, right? What she doing is they pull from all of the writers, Boxing Source, Boxing 24, all these other sites, and then it's telling you what the people are saying, and then ultimately what it does is it did give their prediction. So, Carrie, if you're not going to listen to the robot per se, you can't listen to yourself because you have Haney by UD as well. So the chat, yeah, that was pretty much a summary. Yeah, you have, yeah, but their prediction, they gave a prediction is they lean Haney by unanimous decision based on logic, right? Based on resume, based on boxing IQ, years of experience in the ring, those type of things. They're favoring, which a lot of people are, which rightfully so. Devin Haney is proven, in the sport. We just got to see him at 147. And Mr. Show Moore been saying it time and time again. We have to see Devin Haney at 147. Let me go on camera, man. We have to see what Devin looks like at 147, man. That's mandatory. That's really what it come down to, man. You know. You still, yeah. Salute to the Queen Angie B. Yeah. Yeah, it's no shade November, man. We really with it, man. We really with it. But I'm gonna say it like this. It's hot, right? I'm gonna tell y'all like this, and punch the like button and definitely follow the channel, right? Uh, and salute to my brother Juan Claudio. Yeah, you can't.
What's good with you?
Let me say this, and I know I look crazy, Angie, baby, but I appreciate the point, Angie. My brother Mark, he gonna clip me up having looking crazy. Marky, he the type of guy that'll clip you, right, and put you at a Diddy party. So you gotta watch out for guys like Mark. Um, That's my brother. And my brother Juan is there too. Juan, your audio was a little out. Say something again. It was a little choppy. What's good with the family? Hey, we working, man. Listen, another great day to give thanks, man. Um, you was choppy for I think he better now, carry it. Let's see. Let's give it a second. Or maybe my mic is choppy. Let me refresh.
Hi, Angie, baby. How are you? What the fuck is this? Oh, that's a young mistake. Lord, no, I made me some. My ex curved me last night.
And Juan, how I'm sounding now, bro?
You sounding better, Brother Bell. You sounding better.
All right, lock. Now, let me say this. Hold on. Let me see. Somebody in the background. Hey, Crystal Palace was good. Let me see. You gotta put your face on camera real quick, so I know we not about to get flash bombed. Salute to you though. Appreciate you pulling up.
Ha! Player. Duck your hair, bro. You coming up?
Yeah. Nah, he not coming up. I don't trust it. But God bless you. Appreciate you pulling up. Nah, I don't trust it. I've noticed, right? See, these people are so like creative. What they'll do is a lot of times they'll have like a fake person.
Mm-hmm.
Like they'll show a fake person saying what's up or whatever, and then they'll come on and whip dick out and flash Johnson and everybody, man. So these guys, man, you gotta be extremely
Yo,
careful.
that's a wild word.
Yeah, man, they be going crazy.
Yo, this shit ain't. Yo, I'm not meaning to laugh. That shit is funny, but that is some funny ass shit, though.
Bruh. Yeah, I'm like, y'all niggas is crazy today, man.
Yo, y'all niggas is funny as fuck, bro. Oh man.
We trying to listen. We trying to build. We trying to grow. We can't have the people, being startled, man. We got carry on the boat working with, he messing around, trip and fall and break something.
Angie, that song is a classic, bro. I don't give a fuck. You be like, player.
Yeah. Yeah.
You be like, hold your head, bro.
Let me run the I don't know, you ain't get to see the video. Oh, this I gotta play my
Don't be a Negro, be my nigga.
I had to clip this.
He said, when I get back, oh yeah.
Right. That's a fact.
That shit is the funniest shit on earth.
So let me say this. I gotta keep my audio while it's just me and you in here. So I'm chilling right now. I'll move around in a bit. I've been up working already, early working. Hey, let me I ain't play. Did you see the video for today one?
I just hopped on. I seen you was on live, like my boy on live.
They said he was dangerous. Is the guy dangerous?
Totally.
Is the guy dangerous?
Yeah.
Do you have a left hook that put a guy in the hospital? The guy they said he forgot 2 weeks of his life.
By Norman. Oh, he's out cold! Out cold! A gigantic left hand by Brian Norman. Oh, that's Jr.
There you go. Good. Want that work? Yeah. Touch. Yeah. Did ya? Yes, sir. Ask him, is he okay? Now I can see y'all very clear. I heard people talking all that trash, talking about we gonna be riding in car with Devin. I'll be damned. gonna ride and call with him on the side. You already know how we beating on.
You just got here. Well, what took you so long? Huh? I thought you had got cold feet. I've been looking for you. Yeah, ain't nothing slow. We the first on the block for the cheese, and we're the last motherfuckers to leave.
Hey, salute to my bro Irony Boxing. What's good, Irony? We about to cook today. Pull up if you got time. Salute to the family. Mike Rim pulling up. What's good, Mike? Salute. God bless everybody pulling up. Albert in the building. What's up, Albert? Salute, bro. Are you cooking? We're gonna work on some of your comments, and I'll wrench you up. I can only access the live and wrench up for my vertical live. If you go to the channel, go to the live, you'll see 2 lives going right now. If you go to the other live and type them in the comments, I can wrench you up. That's for anybody that's pulling up today. And we about to cook for a second. And then also, let me say this. I don't want to miss or omit nobody. Let me see here. Okay, cool. So let me read what Albert said. Albert said Devin still isn't 100% after that Ryan fight. Taking my Ramirez fight was so boring. Once Norman starts stumping on him, the pain will set in, and all that skill and experience Dev has will go away. You cooking? Okay. One, I want you to cook. One could cook on that. And then he says, Albert says Norman is not average. He has gifted power like Jack Dempsey. Man, shout out to Albert pulling up, dropping some bombs, dropping some bars in here. Appreciate y'all. Angie Baby said, what you mean he's not 100% after the Garcia fight, like he's scared, or you think it did something to him? So let me speak on that real quick, right? Devin even spoke and said after the Ryan fight he wasn't 100%. He said it took the physical toll it took, but he definitely, it took some time to shake that off. Now, is he fully back to what he was before? That's to be seen. And the people that's picking Devin, like Juan and some others, Marky Dan, you know, they believe he's going to be back to form. They believe he's going to return to the dream. With that being said, Norman Jr., he has different plans for Devin. You know, he has different plans. So we gotta see. Carrie said, I knew that was gonna crack Carrie up. Shout out to Albert, man. Salute to Albert. He said that brother got Jack Dempsey like power, gifted. He said that brother Norman Jr. is gifted. What's good, Mr. Shelton? More salute.
What's up with y'all, man? What's going on? We comparing Brian Norman Jr. to Jack Dempsey?
Hey
That's what
man,
we doing?
hey, that's what the brother Albert, man, he came in and broke it down. He said, listen, Norman is not average. He has gifted power like Jack Dempsey. Salute to you, family. And salute to the beautiful queen, Vay K, pulling up, showing love. What's good, Vay? Go ahead and cook, Mr. Show.
Okay, I guess. I mean, we doing that. I mean, that's a lofty praise for a guy. You know, we got to see him do something. I mean, the Santillan fight for me, Giovanni Santillan was his best performance.
That
was a fight he had some adversity. You know, dude was trying to actually fight back. But these last 2 fights ain't showed me nothing. He just mollywhopped these dudes. He ran right through us. We're going to see what happens with Haney. Haney should be able to provide some resistance. But, you know, I just think in the end, I think Norman's going to outfight him. I don't think Norman can outbox Haney. I think he can outfight him, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm with you on that. Hopefully I'm not coming through choppy, but
No, you okay? You're okay for now. But you know, we got to see if he can turn it into a fight. Because if Devin can keep him on the end of the stick, keep him off balance, keep him guessing, you know, fight at times, box at times, just keep him off balance, he's got a chance to win. Because Devin can box. But Devin, I don't know. The Garcia fight, I just don't understand what Devin that was. I don't know what he was thinking in that fight. I really don't. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. Whatever he was thinking, he shouldn't have thought it. Put it that way.
Now Shane Mosley said they didn't train that way, Mr. Sean. What do you think? Why do you think Devin Bach so safe and conservative?
Oh, against Ramirez?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was trying to secure the bag. He wanted to make sure he got that Ryan fight. He just didn't know Rolly was going to come out there and intimidate the hell out of Ryan. He never thought that. He never assumed that. He thought what we thought, that Rolly was going to go out there and get steamrolled. He wasn't knowing, like we wasn't knowing, that Rolly been beating on Ryan, and Ryan was intimidated by that guy.
Nah, I'm with
Rolly
you on
got a
that,
belt
Mr.
now.
Jones.
Rolly got a
Because
belt now, right? But Rolly got a belt?
yeah,
Okay, and Barrios got a belt, right? Right?
yeah, he has a belt, 100%. He won the belt in the Ryan fight.
So Rolly Barrios got a belt, but Rolly just kicked your ass on national TV. Why are you fighting Barrios? Why you ain't trying to run that shit back to Rolly?
Right. Mm-hmm. I'm
Little
with you
things,
100%.
things I look
Now,
at. That's little things I look at.
Now, who do you think gonna win the Barrios versus Ryan matchup?
I got Barrio.
Mm.
Ryan is a front runner. If Ryan can get out in front of you and get the edge on you, then he's good. But if Ryan got to actually put forth some effort to win, he ain't with that. Ryan's a front runner. Because I know if it was me, right? And I know if it was you, we three, because we've talked. If it was me, fuck Barrios. He didn't kick my ass, you did. I need to run that back with you.
Yeah.
That would be me.
1,000%. 1,000%. And well, here's the situation, because all of those are big fights now, huge fights. If Ryan can get a belt, because Ryan is naturally he's like market wise, he's the A side over Devin and over Rolly, but because they have belts, that would solidify them as getting more of the lion's share against Ryan, right? Potentially, or that gives them a leg up in negotiations. Now if it's a unification, then Ryan is just going, Golden Boy and Oscar, they just gonna move their weight around.
So what you just said, think about what you just said. You said Ryan is technically the A side, right?
Yeah.
Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
So if Ryan's the A side, that means he could pick between the two, right?
Yes, 100%.
Why he picked the other guy?
I don't want to do that again.
Why you picked the other guy?
He just got punished, man. I can't believe Ryan kept his hands in his pocket. I was
Because you don't want no smoke.
I was like, wow. I can't believe he laid down like that.
Go ahead, bro. I heard you saying something. Go ahead, chime in.
I don't, go ahead, Juan. You was about to say something, Juan? Salute to the family, Bentley pulling up. What's good, Bentley? Juan wasn't saying nothing.
I said, player. No, I'm playing. What happened? What happened with you?
Hey, answer my question, Juan. Can you answer my question for me, brother?
Yeah, of
course. The question
of course, son. What's up?
Was Rolly has a belt at 147, and Barrios has a belt at 147, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Ryan Garcia is technically the A side to both those guys, right?
Yeah, if you yeah, technically, yeah.
Okay,
yeah, you're right.
So Rolly just kicked your ass, and Barrios didn't. So why are you trying to fight Barrios instead of the guy who just kicked your ass?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Okay, Juan.
I don't know.
Let me make it simpler for you. If it was you in that situation, what would you be trying to do?
I'm getting my lick back. Fuck you talking? Come
Nah,
on, you know where we from, bro? We getting our lick back with that.
yeah, you can't just walk around here with the ass kicking over me and no, we gotta run that back, bro.
Yeah, nah. I mean,
But if
I don't know.
go ahead.
Like I said it yesterday though. Golden Boy, they move their fighters super weird, and I'm not, not knocking nothing against them because they're good promoters. It's just they just move fighters weird. Instead of trying to get a rematch, which again that rematch I guarantee you would do a lot better than a Barrios fight. And money wise, if we're really talking, yeah, well, we're gonna sell some money for these tickets and stuff like that. That fight would do a lot better than a Barrios fight, but people don't see it like that.
Now let me ask you a B3 another question. B3 stepped out for a minute. Let me ask you this question, Juan. What happens if you lose to Barrios as well? Now what happens?
He was never really good. He was never really good. That's all that is. That's all that is, bro. You know how it is. You know how it is, Shelton. You think he one thing, he
That's
another.
what I'm saying, man.
I mean,
All these people want to ride Ryan is shit. Ryan is not very good. Ryan is a decent fighter.
but
He got fast
neither
hands,
is Barrios.
slow feet, and killing. Yeah,
Neither is Barrios. Neither is Barrios.
right. But what I
But
think
it's a
is,
closer fight. It's a closer fight than what they're putting it as. That's what it is.
yeah, I think Barrios is got more heart than Ryan. Can I say that?
It really does. I think the experience. Yeah, I just think the experience that Barrios has can overwhelm him. I mean,
Yeah.
Barrios has been in there with a lot of dudes.
Because he has been in there with some
Barrios been in
dudes.
there with a lot of good dudes.
He's been there with some
A
dudes.
lot of good dudes. So it's not like he a slouch.
Right.
I just want him to put it together. I don't know what it is with him that his brain lapses. I don't know what it is. It's just he needs to put it together because he can fight. He can fight his ass off.
Yeah, he's pretty good. Yeah, he's really good. I like Mario. So B3, what happens now, B3? Here's the big question for you since you're back. What if you lose to Barrios as well? You lost to Rolly, now you lose to Barrios. What's up with your career, B3?
He done fell off a wall, cuz.
Yeah, he fell off. Yeah, he fell off. The brother's busy. He's probably working.
My back.
He probably is.
He said I
Well,
fell off a
that's
wall.
in the chat.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
We got you now. You working.
Can you hear me, Mr. Sheldon One?
Yeah, I can hear you.
We got you.
I guess not.
Nah, I can hear you.
I don't hear y'all.
We got you.
Let me
You
get
can't
up out
hear
of here.
us.
I got
You can't
bad
hear us.
audio. I got bad.
Okay. Who else is that up there? Who else is that just popped in?
Nah, that's B3's other thingy, I guess, or the other phone, whatever.
That's another thing, yeah.
Now we're not saying he's.
Yeah, you got two
We're not saying
Yo,
he's bad.
Juan, am I back?
Aircraft. Okay, we're not. Yeah, I can hear you.
You're back, bro. Can you hear us?
Yo, here.
Can you hear us?
He can't hear us for shit.
In my back like a crack.
Who is that at the bottom?
That's irony.
Who's that at the bottom? All right, what's up, bro?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can hear us?
Yeah, we got you good,
Awesome.
man.
Awesome. God bless you all.
Okay, so I wanted to ask you the question. Me and Juan were just talking about it. We know that Ryan is a little gun shy and he don't want to get his lick back with Rolly, so he's choosing Barrios, right?
Yeah.
So what happens to your career if you lose to Barrios as well?
I mean, at the end of the day, you can still beat Conor Ben's ass. You can still. I mean, I'm trying to find something here, right? I'm trying not to say you're done, right? I think Ryan's got a couple of winnable fights, and not for nothing, bro. I think he can beat Barrios. I would slightly favor Ryan in that matchup because Barrios, bro, it hasn't been the same in a minute, obviously.
Right.
I don't think he's. I don't really, bro. I don't think he's ever been the same since Tank got through with him. So, if they want to do the battle of the Sons of Tank, Ryan versus Barrios, they can do it. But
He said the pickle pulling for Tank is crazy.
but if he comes up short against Barrios, first of all, it depends how he comes up short. If he goes out there and drops him and do a couple of things, I don't think it's so bad. Remember when he lost to Tank? He lost badly. If you do some things there, I think you can get a Conor Benn fight. You can get I don't know why Oscar got in the way of the Jake Paul fight because it's a winnable fight for him as well. But I mean, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Ryan is not that good, bro. Ryan has a left hook, quick hands, and that's about it.
Right. His ass off. Athletically, he's one of the more gifted fighters, but you can tell like the way they moved him, they didn't let him develop well. You know what I'm saying? Like they overdid it with the Tank thing. Like you have to let him develop because if you don't let him develop, then this is what you get. This is what the mediocrity you get from him. You know what I'm saying?
That's a great point. That's a great point. Yep.
Because our conversation went like this, and we're like, well, damn. Rolly has a belt. Barrios has the belt. You say you want to be a champion, but this guy just kicked your ass. Why are you fighting this guy?
I mean, let's be honest,
Shouldn't
bro.
you be fighting the guy that just kicked your ass?
Let's be honest, bro. As far as 147 goes, the coast has never been clearer. Like I can't remember for the life of me. I can't remember 147 being this wide open, bro. It's there for the taking. And the road thing.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, I don't want to sound like I'm contradicting myself. If Brian Norman beats Devin, I don't know who really beating that boy. Because you can go up and down that list right there. The best chance of beating Brian Norman is Devin. And if we can go up and down that list at that 47 mark, we can name whoever the fuck you want to name. Ain't nobody really beating Brian Norman unless your name is Devin Haney. So
I agree with that.
If Devin don't get it done two Saturdays from now, that it's gonna look scary in there.
Whoever wins that fight is officially the obviously the top dog in the division by a mile. That's for damn sure.
Whoever wins that fight is probably gonna unify. Whoever wins that fight is probably gonna go undisputed.
For sure.
Yeah. I think
it's hard to watch.
More will be filled with bread for whoever wins. Because you got Ryan Garcia about to fight for a title, and you got Rolly Romero with a title. Both of them boys.
Wait, stop. Now you're here. Stop, Marky. Stop, Marky. You're here. Hit him with the question, Juan. Hit him with it, Juan. Hit him with it.
Before you do that, hold on. Before you do that, is my audio coming through?
Yeah.
Listen,
you're good.
My apologies,
everybody.
Yeah, I got you. I can hear y'all.
Can you hear us?
I want to say something about Rolly.
I got you. Let me say it. Y'all hear me?
What is going on?
Yeah, we got you.
Hold on. We doing it's bad podcasting right now. Let me get this shit in order. And salute to the real show. I'm pulling up. What's good, show? God bless. Appreciate everybody in the building. Listen, if you go to the vertical live, you can definitely get wrenched up that way. I can't wrench up on this portrait mode. But wow. Tap the like button, bring the people in. Look at my brother Marky Dan pulling up. Also, my brother Irony Boxing. We're about to have a great show today. Go ahead, Juan. Y'all cook.
Hey, yo. Player.
Go ahead, hit him with it, Juan. Hit him with it.
Hey, yo, real quick question, right? So, obviously, you lost to Ryan. Ryan lost to Rolly. And now he's fighting Barrios. Why is Ryan not fighting Romero, which is a bigger money fight, than he's fighting Barrios right now? Why is he fighting Barrios instead of Romero?
Well, it makes the rematch even bigger if Ryan has a belt, but I think Ryan's people are probably terrified of him. Just being honest.
what
I don't think
what
I
do
don't
you
think they
get?
have the confidence. I don't think they have the confidence that they could beat Rolly. They
What
probably
do you
got the
get the lick
confidence.
back?
Nah, not if we talking business and we talking money. Nah,
I
so
don't
you got the opportunity to make probably upwards probably 8 figures in a Barrios fight. Then you come back against a Devin Haney. That's gonna be a mega fight. You knock him out. Now you got 2 belts and you get the Rolly Romero fight rematching at the end of the year. That's huge money, but more than likely they just not confident they can win that fight right now. At least not until they get Ryan a couple more fights.
Hey, you gotta respect it, man, my man.
I gotta say something about Rolly. Rolly gotta fight Shakram Giyasov. I know you wanted Senator Pacquiao. I know you wanted that payday. That ship is sailed, but he gotta see Shakram Giyasov, bro. Yeah,
Hey,
You
look,
know,
like
you know,
I just
Bentley.
told,
Hold
I
on.
told everybody yesterday.
I don't
I told
believe in
everybody
Rolly not.
yesterday, Gisov gonna beat the shit out of Rolly. Gisov gonna beat Rolly up.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Like I feel like people giving Rolly so much credit for that Ryan win, but we just saw Rolly get hands, feet, elbows, and knees put on him by Pitbull Cruz. In a fight before that, a 40-year-old almost put him to sleep. He had to get a
Barroso.
referee
Yeah,
robbery. And
Hey,
niggas say, oh, it's
Barroso.
because he's with Israel Salas. He looks so good again. He been with Israel Salas for all those fights. He's like, bro, no, he's gonna get hands put on him. Rolly is an ass kicking waiting to happen.
He wasn't with Bullet on the Barroso fight.
no, he wasn't.
No.
Oh,
He
Okay,
was
okay,
with
No, he was
Salas
with
for
okay.
that
Bullet.
fight, I
He
think.
was with Bullet with Barroso.
He
He was
was?
with Bullet on
Okay.
You
Barroso.
sure?
He's with Bullet. He's with Bullet.
he was.
Okay,
Yeah, he's
He
with
was.
Bullet.
my bad. Let me
He
not
was.
put down
He
on
was
Salas.
with Bullet. He was with Bullet for Barroso. He was with Bullet for Cruz. I think still. He just got
No,
Yeah,
Barroso.
he was
I
with
think that was
Salas
his
for
first
Cruz.
fight with
I
Salas,
Yeah,
remember
right?
no, that
Salas.
was his first fight. He
I
was
remember
not.
Salas was with him with Cruz.
Well, yeah. No, it could have. No, was he? Was he? No, he wasn't.
Yeah, I remember that. Cause that's the first
Yeah,
fight we really
I
seen
think
Rolly on the
Silas was his
back
first
foot,
fight with Cruz.
moving,
Yes.
jabbing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was against Cruz.
Okay. Yeah,
But yeah,
it could be.
I ain't got no belief in Rolly. One of
But
these
but
dudes
now
gonna put him on
But
his butt.
I got
fellas,
belief in Rolly just because this looks like he's naturally
Cause you
at the way
either.
he's. Yeah, now he's naturally there at the weight that he needs to be at. Because at 40, like him, he was probably killing us. Because he's a big kid. Like he's not tall, but you could tell muscular wise, like that's a big boy. So it's not like
Who you
Let me
talking
he's
about,
tell
got.
you.
Rolly?
Yeah,
You talking
he's
about
not
Rolly?
a small.
Let me
Yeah,
Yeah, Rolly's not a
he's
small.
stout. Yeah, he's
Rolly's a big
stout.
boy.
Yeah, he's a stout kid.
let me tell you
guys,
something. Rolly,
Shakram Giyasov has been sitting at number one forever,
Yeah, he
guys.
needs to fight.
Don't let.
I
Hey,
know,
he needs to
right?
fight him.
Yeah,
I know,
He
right?
needs to
yeah.
fight him.
but
He
the
needs to fight him.
WBA they don't enforce they
Appreciate
stuff.
that.
That's the problem. So it don't matter how
Yeah,
long he
after
been
taking
number
step
one.
aside money, he took step aside money to facilitate a unification, bro. You gonna do it like this?
That
Seriously?
was me, Curry, and I stand by that
They do it
shit.
all the
Goddamn.
time.
And whoever asks me who the
Hey,
hell, what level he is, shit, don't make me drop him down to a B minus, because I will. Don't play with me.
who? Who, Rolly? You talking
What
about
the
Yeah,
hell
Rolly?
you talking
yeah.
about?
Don't make me drop him
I
down to
agree
a
with
B
that.
minus. Don't make
I
me
agree
drop
with
him
that.
back down to B minus.
Man,
I agree with
let me
that. I
say
agree with
Hey,
that.
man, I'm
man,
telling you,
listen,
I'm telling
Rolly,
everybody here that will listen to me right now. I'm telling everybody within the sound of my voice. Sakram Giyasov is gonna beat the shit out of Rolly.
God.
He might stop
I can
though.
see that happening. I can see that happening. Yep.
listen, Shelton Moore.
Yep.
Rolly is the American dream, and I'm happy for him. His father swam
Yes,
from Cuba to get to Guantanamo Bay.
This nigga said
Okay,
yes,
and then
yes.
this man, hold on, Juan.
Guantanamo Bay is in the
This
same thing. Stupid.
no, Guantanamo Bay is a U.S. territory. Guantanamo Bay is a U.S. territory, Juan.
Marky,
You gotta
bro.
know what you're talking
Island,
about.
Marky.
You just sound stupid.
Florida, bro. Florida.
Yo, I hate him. I fucking hate Marky, bro. I fucking really do hate you.
This nigga Juan retarded.
Listen,
You stupid. Marky, Guantanamo Bay is in the same island, stupid.
Yes, but Guantanamo Bay is a U.S. territory. You understand that, correct?
You don't have to swim there, bro. You can walk to Guantanamo Bay. They
No,
on the same
you have
island.
to
Yes, you
You can walk
swim.
there.
can, Marky.
There's a big ass fucking fence surrounding Guantanamo Bay with a minefield.
Whoa,
Y'all
whoa.
retarded.
Hold on. Just remember, why you losing your
let,
ear
let,
though, man?
And
Don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help.
Oh,
And then
I
y'all
got
are
a, I
proving
got a
my
Hold on,
point.
hold on,
question.
I'll
yeah,
hold
give
on,
all
hold
of you
on.
props.
I
Hold on.
got
I can't hear for 1 second and you turn into a sailor, man. You not carrier.
listen. I got a
Come on,
question.
man.
I got a question.
This nigga's stupid.
Yeah,
So
go ahead, bro.
what
Go
do you
ahead, bro.
think?
Please go.
he mad. He mad. He mad.
What do you think about Liam
Retarded.
Potter versus Patty Donovan? What do you guys think about that?
Who?
He gonna beat
Liam.
the
Liam
hell
Potter
out of
versus
Patty
Patty
Donovan.
Donovan.
He's
I
gonna
think so
beat
too.
the hell
I
out
think
of
so
Patty
too.
Donovan.
Yeah, yeah, and I think he beats
He
Lewis
gonna
Crawford
kill
too
him,
for the
dude.
title. I think he'll beat Lewis Crawford
Yeah,
too for
Patty
the
of
title.
Donovan
course.
is one of them
Yeah,
boys.
That's why Eddie Hearn is. That's why Eddie Hearn is trying to maneuver him to get that fight.
yeah, yeah.
Yo, B3, I'll be back, bro. I gotta go back into
All
work
right,
and
that's
shit.
a bet. Appreciate you, Juan, man.
All
Super
right,
T
bro.
Hill
We here.
pulling
We gonna
up.
be here.
What's good to you?
Yep,
I'm
I
gonna
got
say
you.
this
Yeah, I gotta
about.
go in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's cool.
I
Yeah,
want
I
already
can't
know.
so
believe
my
Marky
brother.
said. I can't believe Marky said swim to Guantanamo Bay. You can walk there. Bro.
No, you can't.
I have another
There's a
question.
road
I
right
have
there.
another question. What do you guys think about Mbili fighting? Well, in talks, right, to fight Munguia instead of the Leicester rematch? Do you think that makes sense, or do you think that's avoiding? Because I've been thinking about this, and I'm kind of in the
He
middle
beats.
with this
He
one.
beats Munguia.
And
Beats
I
Munguia.
think he beats Munguia
He
too.
beats Munguia.
Yeah, for
the
sure.
Mangia is a bigger fight, though.
Yeah, that's the thing, B3, right? Like that's a
Yeah, it
bigger
is. It is.
fight, and what do we do with
Yeah, I
Leicester?
like
If
that
you're
fight.
Leicester, what do you do? Because I heard he's
Yeah.
going to headline a Pro Box show over, I think, in February, but the opponent hasn't been announced yet. So, what do you think you pair him with? What does Leicester do? He fights who? Who should he fight, in your opinion? Because I'm thinking about this, and I mean, should he fight Osleis Iglesias? He's gonna get killed if he fights Osleis Iglesias, I think so. I would go after shit Resendez maybe or someone like that. What do you guys think?
For who? For Leicester?
Yeah.
Mm, I don't know. I don't really want to put him in there with Iglesias, but I would say I want to see Pacheco versus Leicester. So
Okay.
maybe after Pacheco fights Lily Sajo,
Sergio.
they can make that
Yeah.
work.
Okay, I like that. I appreciate it. Then definitely shouldn't fight Hamza Shiraz, bro. Hamza Shiraz is a tough ass matchup. I wouldn't go that route either. So I think Pacheco is the quote unquote safest bet. Even though I got him losing that fight too. Are you guys there? You went silent for a
Most
second.
deaf, most deaf, most deaf. I
Oh,
just
okay.
had to prove a point to some ignorant Puerto Rican.
What?
My, I had to prove a point to an ignorant Puerto Rican. But what you was just saying, brother?
No, I'm saying that Leicester. I mean, I'm trying to think who should Leicester, go with now that he's out of the picture for the Mbili fight, right?
He's still at
Mbili,
168, right?
yes.
I wouldn't mind seeing the Shiraz fight.
Man, I think that's a horrible matchup, but I
It
mean, yeah,
is.
let's have it.
It is for Leicester because the boy Hamza does have that long reach and he does have that mover style. On top of the fact he has a hard right hand,
Yeah, he
so
can crack.
I could see Leicester getting put to sleep. But it's gonna be exciting while it lasts. I know that.
I think so too. I think it's gonna be kind of like a firefight, but I think Hamza, if he stays disciplined, bro, he should get him because Leicester can only fight in that range. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't really see Leicester having too much of an outside to mid range game. His game is from mid to close range, obviously. So he can fare well with guys like Mbili because they fit his style so nicely. But if you get a Pacheco or Hamza Shiraz, bro, I don't know, bro. He probably gonna get pissed off. I hope it's good, but I think he might get steamrolled. I'm not gonna lie, but I mean, we'll see, bro. He's got fighting in Pro Box, so I don't think Hamza's gonna fight in Pro Box. But
What about
I
that
don't.
other boy, the Mexican who fought Resendez? I wouldn't mind seeing that fight. That's the perfect matchup.
Berlanga's been calling him out, so I don't know how that whole thing is. I like the Resendez fight too. Now that you mention it, that might be good. That might be a hell of a fight, actually. That's a winnable fight for Lester. But
Or Berlanga. I
supposedly,
wouldn't mind seeing a Berlanga get his chin spun again.
I mean, but Berlanga doesn't really deserve Resendez right now, bro. Resendez has an interim belt. He just beat Caleb Plant. I mean, I don't know, bro. But how many times can you hit the jackpot if you're Berlanga? You know, how many times can you
Look at Rolly. How many times can Rolly hit the jackpot? You know what I'm saying? Referee robberies, judge robberies, gets his ass put to sleep against Tank, then gets a title shot. I mean,
No, I
it is
feel
what
you.
it is.
I
Like
feel
this
you.
boxing, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I feel you. Shit, Fundora got a title shot after he got slapped by Brian Mendoza, and TJ. I mean, yeah, we've seen this more and more. Guys coming off of losses and getting a title shot afterwards. So whatever.
Let me ask this, man. Since I'm back in the building, salute to Ramirez pulling up. I mean, we'll go to that real quick. Irony, who you got winning the Devin Haney versus Brian Norman Jr. matchup?
I'm glad you asked me that, bro, because for the longest time I've been saying Devin Haney, and the more I look at this fight, bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm about to flip like a pancake, bro. I'm about to flip my pick to be Norm the Storm, man. I know people are, and me included, you know, he doesn't have a big name on his resume, he doesn't have a low on his resume or something like that. I get all of that, but when you look at Brian Norman fighting, I've been watching him a lot lately, so I just think that he just has to hit him once. Now I'm not gonna say he's gonna put him to sleep if he hit him once, but just getting that when Devin feels his power, I think shit. B Norm Senior put that image where it says, you know, everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth by the great Iron Mike Tyson. So that's how I see it, bro. I'm starting to lean more and more and more with Brian Norman, and I don't see it making it 12, bro. I do not see this fight making it the 12th round. I think because yeah, Devin Haney is gonna make it tough. Devin Haney moves a lot. He's not gonna let him sit on his left hook like that. But Devin Haney does go into the pocket sometimes. You know, he does get a little tasty in there. So I don't know, man. I think Brian Norman's gonna be able to cut off the ring, and he might knock him out, bro. Seriously, I've been thinking a lot about this. Yeah. But with that being
Now,
said, I
do you,
still see it as a 50-50 fight, though. I still see it as a 50-50 fight. Well, let me say that, you know.
yeah, do you feel like Devin has the power to keep Norman Jr. off of him?
I think he has a great jab. I think you know what, he may have it. He may have that. You know, if he does, let me put it to you this way: if he does, he probably beats him. I don't know because it's his first fight at 47, right? So we really don't know. We can speculate. You know, he ain't the biggest puncher anyway. He's not known for that, right? He's not known for putting people to sleep. The last guy he put to sleep was Moran, right? If I'm not mistaken. So
Yeah, Moran, Antonio, yep.
I don't know, but I wouldn't be shocked if he does because, like I said, it's not like he's known for that anyway. You know, he just has to have enough power to keep you off base. And if he does, it's gonna be a rough one for being on. But man, it's a lot of questions. That's why this fight is so interesting. You know.
Hey, by the way, B3, and I want to get into that question you just asked, but I just want to correct the record quickly. Rolly Romero's father did swim from a Cuban beach to Guantanamo Bay to escape from Cuba. That is a factual piece of information. Shout out to that man for being a swimmer and then going on
This
to raise
is
a
crazy.
millionaire.
Hey,
Shout
look.
out to him.
Oh, before you go there, Marquis, I want to go back to my man's question about Lester Martinez. You know who I think Lester Martinez should fight?
Oh, come on, man. You ran the people that listen, Lester ran the people out of here,
You
Mr.
know,
Show.
you know who I think he should fight?
Go ahead, finish up.
I think he should fight Resendez, the guy who just beat Caleb Plant. I think he should fight that guy.
I just said that, Shelton.
I
I
like
just
that.
said that.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
Mark said it too. Yeah,
Yeah,
I like
Arnie,
that.
that's what I want him to fight, Arnie. I think he should fight Resendez.
I just think that because Berlanga called him out, it might, you know, it might be he might be out of the picture for that one too. So I'm just looking at our.
And Berlanga's an easier fight. And Berlanga's an easier fight.
It is, but low key, bro, Lester and Berlanga, it might get dicey for Lester, bro. I don't. Yeah,
Man, if
'cause Lester.
Lester
That's
can't beat
man, that's
Berlanga, he ain't nothing then.
He's trash.
Then we don't need to waste our time with that.
That's true.
Hey, Marky, in my Canelo voice, if he can't beat that guy,
My nigga.
now, Marky, how do you see this Norman joint? Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this way, because this is what the topic of conversation is. Is the winner of the Norman Haney fight the king of 147? Do you foresee them being the top dog at the 147 division, or is there somebody else that you foresee?
Uh, no, because who else is there? Ryan, Rolly, Barrios, a guy
Yep,
we just saw.
Lewis
I
Crocker.
mean, I'm gonna be very honest. I gave Pacquiao a draw against Barrios. Wouldn't have been mad if Pacquiao got the decision. So no, like there's nobody else there. Like I don't see until T.O. and Richardson Hitchens move up. Yeah, it would be the winner of that fight's division to lose. At
Exactly.
least when we talk about public perception, if that means anything.
Who do you have winning the Norman Haney fight for the people?
You already know we got a 50 on it. We got a friendly 50 on it. I got Devin Haney. I think he's gonna do the do. I think he's gonna do the job.
Interesting. I'll say this about 147, guys. About 147, the
Yeah, we
third
got a
best
friendly
fighter.
50 on it too. I ain't forgot, old man. We got a friendly 50
we got
on
a
it too.
friendly
I remember.
50 on it too, and I got Norman.
Yes, sir. Yeah, and I got Haney. I remember.
I
Go ahead,
gotta
Arnie.
say, when you guys were saying about 147, like who's a guy that can make some noise there? Aside from being Norman Haney, because in my opinion, those are the two best fighters, and they're obviously fighting each other. The third one is a guy that nobody's ever going to give a shot to the title to, and his name is Karen Chukatsian. You can remember that name, and I'm telling you guys this: if he fights anybody else, if he fights Rolly, Mario Barrios, or Luis Croker, he gonna beat the hell out of those guys. But he ain't never getting a title shot. I stand on that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Crocker.
He got two. He got a title shot. You mean another one?
Yeah,
Because because they moved him to the IBF. He got another boots fight.
yeah.
I feel like it's gonna be difficult. I think Karen is one of the top fighters at 147. Suit to the family, job pulling up, and
I
T
don't
Hills
think
in the
so.
building.
I don't think so. I think he gets too much credit for basically just making it look a little bit hard for Boots. But outside of that, Boots, like, I felt like he pretty much 12-0 that dude in the first fight. And then the second fight, again, I felt like Boots won basically every round. The only difference was instead of running, Karen was holding and doing a lot of grappling. But outside of that, I don't really see what he brings to the table.
I had to put I
Didn't
guess I
see
got to
Karen.
put together a Karen highlight tape. Boots was favored by like -450 to stop Karen. Like in the second fight, in the first fight it was like -1,000 to stop him. Karen, respectfully, a champion in Staniona, somebody beloved. His coach had to pull him out after 6 rounds. Karen gave Boots a great fight. The second fight. The first fight,
Yeah.
he moved a little bit too much. I think he didn't understand the style. The second fight, he actually fought Boots and gave us a
Hogan.
great fight.
Look at his
A great
footwork.
fight.
Look at his footwork. Look at his angles. Look at his skills. He beats the hell out of the other three champions. Trust me on that. I've seen that fight a lot of times. Watch it again. I'm telling you, he hit Boots a bunch of times, and he showed you layers to his game. None of these other dudes have. So
Yeah.
I'm telling
You
you,
know
you might
who
have.
I think is number two?
But no,
You know who
I
I
say
think
no.
is number two at welterweight?
No, one
I
and
think
two
Who
are
it's
is that?
Giasov. I think
Haney.
Giasov is the guy.
Dino and Haney are 1 and 2.
All right.
He's 3 in my opinion.
I think Giasov beats Haney.
Cap.
ESF beats who? Haney.
I think Giasov beats him. I think Giasov beats him.
Come
Haney?
on, man.
Come on,
Nah. He.
come on about that.
Hey, man. Listen. Gearsov can't be no damn Devin Haney. Come on, man. Let's keep it 100. But let me say this right.
I'm the
And
only one that remembers that Devin Haney lost to Ryan Garcia. I'm the only one that remembers that.
with
but you acting like
drugs in his
Ryan
system.
Garcia.
On the
But
triumph, bro.
hold on. Let me, man. He loved
Go
it. He
ahead,
loves
B3.
it.
I
What
He
I
want
don't
to
loves.
like
hear
about
it.
the
Go
Ryan
ahead.
fight is that he
Go ahead,
came out.
B3.
Ryan,
I want to
even
hear it.
if
Go
it
ahead.
was a little bit, he still came out. Why do you have any of that in your body? You know what I mean? I don't know this, but I feel like that was a big advantage for him. It was a really big advantage. No matter what anybody says, you shouldn't have any of that stuff. In my opinion, that helped him a lot, and it messed up Haney a little bit because it wasn't.
Now, let me say this about Gearsov, because that's what we're talking about. Gearsov, right? We can't compare Ryan Garcia to a Gearsov. Ryan
Why
Garcia,
not?
I think he has like a 90%
He
knockout
just
ratio.
told you, old man.
Yeah,
Ryan Garcia
Ryan
lost to
Garcia.
Rolly Romero. Bro. He lost
He
to
didn't
Rolly
have
Romero.
drugs.
Bro.
Who
He
is
didn't have
Gearsov? Who is
drugs.
Gearsov beat? Who is Gearsov beat?
He'll beat Ryan.
He hasn't had
You just making stuff
Yeah,
up. He don't got
nobody.
no
He'll
resume.
beat
Nobody.
Ryan.
Nobody.
He'll
years.
beat Ryan.
Years.
He'll beat Ryan.
Yeah, that's easy to say. He ain't fought nobody.
Yeah, it's easy to say
So
when
Neither has
Ryan ain't got
Ryan.
no
I'll be
Who has
drugs.
honest,
Ryan
man.
fought?
I'll be honest.
Neither has Ryan.
Ryan
Who
has
has
fought
Ryan
I
fought?
everybody
think
and their
people
mama at this point. Go ahead, TL.
people can
Oh
get
my
Ryan, and
God.
Ryan
Come
does what
on, man.
Ryan normally does. Ryan don't be respecting the gym. He don't be respecting the ring, and sometimes he don't respect his opponents. So he don't really be training. He just be showing up to the ring, and
Well, who fought
he
us
can
that,
get
T
got
Hill?
that way.
Who fought us that? Who fought us that?
No,
Who
no, no.
fought us
I'm
that?
just saying he can be beat because of that. But if Ryan trained, he's stopping that nigga by round 4. It'd be easy.
If was a fifth, we'd all be drunk too, right?
Yeah, sometimes we get drunk though.
And if he had drugs in his
Sometimes we get
system, he'd
drunk.
probably stop Gearsov cold. If he had drugs in his system,
I'm putting my money on Gearsov.
All right, fellas, I'm
7
out of
days a
here.
week and twice on Sunday.
All right,
Define
Ryan,
irony, my guy, dog. What's good?
God bless
salute,
you,
brother.
brother. Great to see you, Shelton. Everybody else, take care. See you soon.
Hey, what's up with you, bro?
T Hill, cook on. Is the winner of this fight the King of 147?
The Norman what's her name fight?
Yeah, Norman versus Devin. Yup.
Um, yeah, I guess by perception, yeah, but I think you got to make the fights. I think these other folks need to fight, man. You know what I'm saying? I honestly believe that, with everybody holding a piece of a title, it makes the conversation that you could say, well, they fought the best of the available competition, but they still would have to fight the rest, or at least one more of them. If you fight one more and win, then yeah, you the best, because you holding at least 2 of those titles, and you went through 2 of the champions. I think it's a lot of conjecture to say this fight makes you the best, but I know a lot of people will feel that way because first and foremost, Boots went and moved out. Barrios had a sketchy fight with Pacquiao, and fight I thought he tipped his hat to. And then you have Norman being elevated to champion status. You have Barrios being elevated, I believe, to champion status, and
Lewis
Boots
Crocker.
fighting somebody who was elevated to champion status, correct?
Well, Crocker fought his way to champion
Yeah,
status,
yeah,
though.
yeah.
Crocker,
Lewis
but
won
there ain't
in a round.
nobody really giving Crocker,
Nah, but
the time of day
but
because he
people
across
thought
the
that
pond.
People thought that Patty Donovan fight was a robbery, and I agree.
And then
Second
there
fight,
was
nah.
that.
The second fight he dropped. Nah, the second fight he dropped Patty twice.
I still gave it
Uh,
to old boy.
Cap, Cap. You ain't
That's
watched that fight,
literally
Mark.
no. I'm just telling you. I did watch the fight. After how that nigga
I
Rodney
think you
came in,
just, I
oh
think
Mark, you
you're
don't
just
never
a
watch the
Lewis
fight.
Crocker hater, Marky. I think you got something personal against Lewis Crocker. I think that's what it
I
is.
don't got nothing against Lewis Crocker. I don't care for that individual, if I'm being honest with you. He's an Islander.
Hey, B3. I didn't mean
Yes,
to
sir.
cut you off, Monkey. My bad. Go ahead and finish. My bad, dog.
Nah, go ahead, Tia.
Nah, you
Mark.
good.
Now, I was just gonna say, hey, y'all, man. Hey, drop. Is he rinsed up? Have my man drop his link. If not, drop his link. Define Irony. He come on late.
Yeah,
I mean, late for
Ernie's
y'all,
got some
but
good
Yeah, Iron
takes,
is
man.
rinsed up. Iron is rinsed up. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Define Irony.
yeah,
All y'all
you
gotta do is
guys need
click
to
his
go over there and
rinse.
cook when you go on, man. Sometimes it just be him, myself, or Oster on there. He be having great commentary, man. Great conversations.
Yeah, I
You
gotta
gotta
get
help
with
build
Ernie,
that
man.
brother up, man. He a good dude.
Yeah, I gotta get with Ernie, man. He's a good brother, man. He got some good takes. I dig his boxing
Salute
knowledge.
to him.
But yeah, man,
Now,
I'm kind of
let me
with T Hill on this one, bro. I'm with T Hill on this one. I think that maybe we gotta have a couple more fights before we get to crowning people king.
Definitely, because nobody really, besides Crocker, fought their way to a title. Most of them had them
hold
damn
on.
Christmas gifts.
So you don't recognize Norman Jr. stopping Santillion as beating him for the interim title?
No. I
I recognize
recognize that
that.
he
That
beat
was a
his
great
ass.
fight.
Yeah, no doubt. And it was for the
Yeah, that was
interim. No
great.
doubt about that, too. But he didn't get a chance to fight the belt holder. And I say the belt holder respectfully because the nigga didn't defend nothing. So he didn't get a chance to fight the belt holder. And then on top of that, he fought somebody for the right to hold the belt interimly, to hold an interimly fight. Now, that's not to take away from them or any of these fighters. That's just the way boxing is seeming to roll right about now. We always blame the fighters, but it's really not them because they
Can
really
y'all hear
don't
me?
make fights and put on fights. It's the people that make
I
and
can
put
hear
on
you.
Nah,
fights.
y'all can't hear me.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you too, T Hill. I can hear you. Can't hear
Oh,
B3. B3's in a bad area.
so yeah, B3
Yeah,
in
but
a bad area.
keep going,
But
T Hill.
with
Keep
that
going.
being the case, man, I'm not gonna dump on these fighters, and I'm not gonna elevate them to a status that they're not worthy of. I have
Right.
problems with people who have been
My
elevated
apologies.
because I honestly feel like they've had a less than difficult route to be where
Hold
they
on.
are. But it's not their fault
But let
that
me
that's the way.
Tia, can you hear me?
I can hear you clear as day, bro.
Hold on, let me say this. I just want to say this real quick, right? Because we talk about the elevated title and we putting Lewis on somewhat of a pedestal. He won a vacant title against a guy he was rematching. They just kind of found a way to put the belt on the line for Eddie Hearn. So that, I mean, I don't really think he gets a leg to stand on in a sense that respectfully, Stanionis had to fight Butayev. Somebody we actually know. Patty Donovan was like 14-1. When he fought Louis Crocker. Also, Norman Jr. had to stop Santillion, who bodied Alexis Rocha.
Yeah, he
To
definitely
get his
did.
title. So that's what I'm saying. All of these guys. I mean, we can all. We can look at it. How we want. But Lewis, that vacant title that Lewis got, I'm not putting that over what the paths of Stanionis and Norman Jr. And then think about it, Barrios, respectfully, he did beat up Ugas, right? For his interim and to be elevated. But then also, whether you like it or not, that brother fought 2 draws. I mean, he was getting all type of I don't know how to say this better. He was getting his ass kicked against Abel Ramos. And Pacquiao, he fought to a draw with both guys. So it's just, let me say this, man. It's just at the end of the day, and we already know how Rolly got his title, a vacant title shot against a never been champion Ryan Garcia. None of these, and so that's what I'm saying. Lewis and Rolly in the same position with vacant titles. Uh, Barrios and Norman Jr. both got elevated. Interim titles. So the way it's looking right now, the throne is up for taking.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be taken in one fight. That's what me and T Hill was trying to say. It's not gonna be taken just by just fighting on the 22nd. That then the dude who wins on the 22nd gotta go fight them other dudes.
Yeah, to be undisputed. Salute to the family. Remo pulling up. Hopefully my audio not too choppy right now. That was sounding a little choppy on my end. But salute.
You know what we say all the time, shit, if you knew who was gonna win, they wouldn't have to fight. That's why they fight.
That's a fact. And like I say,
Remo
man,
says
I would say that they would hold the inside track to being called the top of the division, but you can't officially stamp them the top. I mean, because if we're being honest, this is what Devin Haney's first real fight at 40. No, well, second. It'd be his second fight at 47. And
if you count the fight at 44, it was a 44 weight limit. So if you count that, then this is second fight.
Yeah, if you count that one, and then you have Norman, who's only had a couple of fights at 47 as well too. So
anything above 140 is considered welterweight, and we know this.
No, that's why I said, yeah, I gave him credit, bro. I gave him credit.
That's what we saying. We just saying that Devin Haney ain't done nothing in the division. We talking about he levels above anybody. That's all we saying.
Oh, that's Mr. Levels, dog. He don't matter what division he
on
going
that
in.
black man. That's all that is. That brother can't
No,
be
you hate on Lewis
confident.
Crocker,
Can't
nigga.
talk shit about none of his
You be hating on Lewis
opponents.
Crocker, nigga. That's what it is. You be hating on Lewis Crocker.
Man, fuck Lewis Crocker. He got a robbery, and I just talk about it. Y'all don't like the fact that I talk about it. And then y'all like the fact that this young man is confident. If he want to say he levels above somebody, let him say that. He gonna
Oh,
have
that's
to
Mr.
prove it in
Levels.
public.
I'm with him. I just need him to show them.
We just have a problem with him saying he levels above somebody. Then
Sound like
And that's the echo in case you didn't get the memo. Nah, Marky, I agree, man. I don't have a problem with Devin. I never had a problem with Devin, to tell you the truth, man. The only thing that I do is tell what I see in the ring, man. And fortunately for Devin, there are things that he's pre-elected to do in the ring that lends himself trouble to certain fighters in particular. But other than that, man, shoot, I only need Devin to come in with the right frame of mind. I would venture to say that Devin would win the fight. However, if he don't, I would venture to say he can get his ass knocked the fudge out. Because this dude, he fighting with ain't no damn Ramirez. And he coming prepared and trained to do what he got to do. And that's make a name off of somebody who has a name. So this is why it's dangerous for him. And, if you don't believe in yourself, but you just believe in what people say of you or how they built you up, that ain't going to handle itself in the ring. You have to handle yourself in the ring. So I'm going to need Dev on his demon time, so to speak. I don't need him to be on Mr. Levels, so to speak, because he going to need it against this man right here, because this man right here coming to do business. And, he did talk about it.
play. He ain't coming for play
at all, man. And that's why, the same old stick that he tell everybody else, this ain't everybody else that he fighting. And, this man knows that this opportunity can blow me up. And I'm trying to blow up. And you done had your time in the sun. Let me go over here and bathe in the sun, dog. I guarantee you I'm coming with the right sunscreen type mentality. This Mickey Freaky Devin, he just got to show us, man. If he in there right, man, I said, if he's right, I got him with a decision.
Right.
I don't
have no issue with that. I don't have no issue with that. I just think I'm with Norman when he says, I don't care what he does, brother. It ain't going to be enough.
Hey, that very well could be, bro. Because like I say, man, it's a lot of people got Norman freaking twisted out there. Like they believe this Mickey Freaky can't box. They believe that he got lucky punches and all types of stuff. Man, it's crazy what they say about this dude. This dude footwork is terrible. Like I say, he don't look fluid when he moves, but he moves with purpose, and that's all that really matters. Benavidez don't look fluid when he moves, but he moves with purpose. And they both use nuanced tactics that most boxers these days don't use. All you gotta do is go look at my man Henry Armstrong. He'll show you how a boxer really should move, man. He does things that you just wouldn't think are effective, but them little things, man. Norman got some of that.
Hey, kind of like a Crawford, half step to the left, half step back. Move this way.
Definitely kind of like a Crawford, man. Like I said, Crawford threw a jab, miss, and turned it into a hook at the same time, dog. That was slick as hell, dog. Got to give him his dad. Like, I've never had a problem with him as a boxer. My problem with him is as a person. You know what I'm saying? And then it becomes like how he gets like portrayed as like this and this and that. But, his actions show a little bit differently. But in the ring, hell, that Mickey Fricky ain't no joke. And that's what I'm saying about this Mickey Fricky that Devin is facing. In the ring, he ain't no joke, man. So we gonna see. But I got Devin if his head is right. Like I said yesterday, if his head right, I'm gonna have him winning at night.
But you'll know after the first round, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, and by round 3, we definitely gonna find out how this fight play out. By round 3, it's you venturing out of the end of the fill-out rounds. Now it becomes who's establishing the dominance. So we'll find out sooner than later. It's only a week away, right?
Yeah, it's only a week. It's on the 22nd. And what they don't realize about Norman is always calm. Norman is always calm. Norman is mean. Norman's a mean dude.
And I don't care what nobody say. B3 got on me one time for talking loosely about some woman that was up in the chat. He was like, "We're not gonna do that. We don't disrespect, the women up in here." You know what I'm saying? This nigga talking about his grandma who passed away. Well, not him, but his dad. They got all that backlogged. So he can use that against him now if he go in there and be enraged. He got to use it like he got to turn that fury into fury, like the fear into fury or the anger into fury.
Boy, come in like a raging bull, Tommy Hill. Devin Haney is the matador.
Matador, I like that.
I really
I
like Brian Norman. I think he's an exciting fighter, but I don't think he could beat a Devin Haney style. Not after what I've seen in that Boca Chica fight.
Now, what I will say about that, Marky,
he gets lined. He gets lined up for straight shots. He don't move his head, and then I keep hearing all this crap about Devin Haney. He hasn't really progressed or gotten better since the Ryan fight. I haven't seen Brian Norman progress or get better since that.
Oh no, that's not true. Come on,
no, that's a fact, Tommy Hill. Who we seen him fight? A Santillana? A fucking Cuevas that hadn't fought in 3 years? A Japanese dude who fought against other Japanese
I feel you about the Japanese dude. I thought he was
stateside. What are we talking about?
I thought that nigga was cornflakes with no sugar, so I give you.
Absolutely. So I know what Devin Haney gonna go in there and do. Respectfully. I like Brian Norman. I think he's gonna have a long career after this fight. But he ain't beating a Devin Haney.
It's gonna be a good fight though, bro. I really believe so because I like what I've seen from Dev lately. Like he ain't out there talking. His pops ain't out there talking. They recognize what's up, and that's respect. I rock with that. I rock with that heavy. So it's gonna be a heck of a fight for as long as it lasts. If it's 12 rounds,
he win me my $100 that day, and me and Devin Haney will be blessed. Long as he get that 8-4-7-5.
I do know that if they do win, oh my God, Bill about to be insufferable.
As he should be.
But if they
Ja,
lose,
what's up,
Let me
man? I
ask
didn't
y'all
even know
this.
will
you was
Devin
here,
Haney feel the
dog.
pressure?
Where'd Ja go?
Ja fell off. He'll be
Huh?
back. Ja probably moving around.
But if they
Y'all can
lose,
hear
will
me?
Devin go into depression?
If he gets stopped,
I,
yeah, of course.
He'll be
Nah, not if he
depressed.
gets stopped. If he
He gonna
gets
be
stopped, it
he
depends on
gonna be
how he
hurt.
gets stopped. It could be, hey yo, bro, it could be a hell of a fight and you just got stopped or they stopped it, man. But if he gets whooped and they go to memeing his ass, because that's what really got him the last time, the fact that they was
Right.
memeing his ass.
Yep.
Because Dev really care about what
Man,
people think of him. A lot of people do. I'll say it differently, man. Most people think about or care about what people think about him. That nigga Dev needs people to think of him in the greatest of ways.
man, none of you niggas is that young man's therapist, fucking psychologist. Y'all ain't his counselor. I don't know if he gonna fall into a depression. This is a grown ass man with a kid, with a
Hey,
child now. He
hey,
ain't got time for depression.
talk your ish. Talk your ish, player. I feel
Mark,
you.
yeah. Mark, he's real passionate and excited, which is what
No,
we want.
I just noticed this thing when it comes to Devin Haney. It's always like this talk where, like, this emasculating talk of, oh, Devin Haney's soft. He can't punch hard. He's always running. This and that. He don't bring this out, or this and that. He don't fight this way. Or oh, if this happened to him, Devin Haney's gonna go broke, or he'll get, or he'll drive himself off a cliff or something like that. Like I just get tired of the talk. Like so it come to a point where we're not even talking about a sport no more. And this is a dude that's always fighting the best. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe I'm just
you're
maybe
right,
I'm
man.
OD.
He definitely putting it all on the line. Go ahead, T.
Well,
Hicks.
definitely putting it all on the line this time because, he didn't look good the last time against Ramirez, who, respectfully, Mark, he wasn't the best.
10-2 that nigga. 11
He
1
didn't. No,
now.
no, 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 no. He won the fight. I'm just saying he wasn't respectfully the best, dog. And he was made to look good, and he had opportunities to look good, but he didn't let his hands go. And Devin never gets in the ring and not lets his hands go. That's the problem.
That's why I seen well, you know what, you're correct. You're correct. I'm not gonna say he fight like that all the time.
Nah. He definitely don't fight like that. Dev ain't never been known to fight like that, dog. Dev has been known to throw hands with folk.
Yeah,
And that fight,
aircraft
I didn't
carrier
see it.
said in the chat. He said they bashed Devin and they glazed Brian Norman Jr.
That's my man Jai.
Facts.
Who is they?
The
Who
people
is they? Who is they, man?
well I think primarily Shelton Moore and old man Tommy Hill. And basically the majority of people talking boxing.
Wow.
Wow, dog. Did I not say if his head is right, I got him? I know I glazed him.
Well,
Yeah,
not you,
man.
I'm
Tommy.
not
Not
glazing
you.
Norman, bro. I'm just saying that Norman can be a threat. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I think 100% Norman Jr. That's what I'm saying. You can't even pick against
Eric,
black Jesus to lose, man. People go crazy. Go ahead, Jock.
I think this really come from the fake fans be. I feel like all the back and forth between Tank and Dev, people think that like, cause I'm a Tank fan, people think that just because it's Devin fighting that I'm automatically going to be rooting for him to lose. Like, no, like I'm not no hater for real. Y'all giving Brian Norman all this credit based off of nothing. And all I know Brian Norman for, besides like that excellent KO he just got, was just calling Boots' name out just to clout chase to get attention. Like that's when I first found out about y'all. Yo ain't did nothing yet. He about to be in his biggest fight of his life. These lights about to be a factor for him. I feel like y'all bluffing just cause Devin and all the talk that people be talking around and his father. Or some like but it's gonna be B Norm next. If he was to win, I don't got him really taking these fights at 147. He gonna do the same thing he did with Boots. just keep running his mouth. They gonna create a new monster, and then his father gonna be just like how they look at Schofield father or how they look at Bill Haney.
Remo asked, he turned Devin Light off. Then what?
Every time that's what's up.
That's listen.
No,
That
credit
he'll
to
be
him.
an instant
If he
stop.
do,
I'm saying what I'm saying
if
is
he do, he'll get all the credit from me.
if he
'Cause
win
I've
it,
been
then he
shitting
don't
on
make
Brian
no
Norman for a
fights.
while.
Hey, how y'all doing?
How are you?
Damn.
That nigga was happy to see you. I'm very
I'm
happy to
saying,
be
like, that was
here.
a firm how are you?
Yeah, he sound close as shit too. That ain't a passer by. That nigga was close. All right. uh, let me say this, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. Tap the like button. Follow the channel B3 Picks TV. We working. Uh, I just got another trip, which is good. Okay, bet. My audio probably went out, but y'all hear me? Probably
Yeah,
not.
I
All
hear
We
right.
you.
hear you, baby boy.
I
We hear
hear
you,
you.
man. You
I hear
crispy.
you.
And listen, Marky, that's why I be getting a little, we're working, we're building, moving around, and my audio be going out, so I can't always facilitate how I want to. And Mark, so when you in the building, Mark,
Can't do. Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. Alright, help me.
I try to.
all right, so I'm just saying, as long as you do that, man, we good, man, my brother. Mark, let me ask you this while I got you here, right? Do you foresee the winner of this fight being a potential pay-per-view star? Do you feel like their claim can grow to that height where, well, that people will be willing to see them on pay-per-view or buy that pay-per-view willingly versus it kind of where it is right now, where I feel like people are more so being forced into pay-per-view?
Um, well, I think Devin Haney is already a pay-per-view fighter. Um, I mean, the fight with Loma that did pretty well. I think it did 175K buys. The Ryan Garcia fight, I've heard, the number as low as 500K. So Devin Haney is somebody who's already been on pay-per-view and has been a commercial success. So if he were to, not only that, he was on the Big Apple card, which was another pay-per-view. I didn't pay for that, thank God, because that was horrible. That whole entire weekend, including with Canelo and Skull. That was just one of the worst weekends I've ever seen in my entire life watching boxing. But that my point is this: he's been on a lot of different events. If Brian Norman were to beat a Devin Haney, he's not somebody you could just immediately put him on pay per view against anybody. I don't think you could do that with Devin Haney either. But there'll be some fights out there available for him, such as the Rolly, what we was just talking about earlier. Top Rank would take Rolly, spice it up, put together some billings and some promotion, whichever network they're gonna be on. It'd probably be on PBC, and they'd make that work. Same thing with the Ryan fight.
Yeah,
That's two.
man.
That's two. That's two power punches. That's two destroyers. Those fights are easy to sell.
If Devin win, all these fights at 147 gonna get made. If Brian wins, he gonna play games like Virgil just did. That's what I see.
Damn, you
And
think Top
I'm
Rank
not
ain't trying to put him
necessarily
in them fights?
I'm not necessarily saying him himself, but his team. Like they gonna play. They gonna be like, yeah, we the king at 147 now. They gonna take advantage of that and they gonna just fight whoever, but not the fights that you want to see. And like as much as the bullshit people be talking back and forth, like Devin be making fights that you want to see. Fights that we
Now I'm gonna
think
say
he
this
can
right.
do.
I know we would love to see beat Norman unified if he beat Devin, right? But at his age 24, 25, Norman Jr. versus Rohan Polanco and Delonte Johnson is two good fights. I like both of those fights. So
That's Tiger.
top.
That's Tiger. Delonte.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I like that fight too.
So the more I look at the styles, the more I lean towards Devin. So and salute to the good brother Infinite Warfare pulling up.
But Brian got a lot of he got a good like mask on. I feel like the lights and all the attention kind of getting to him more than he's showing.
Uh,
Hey,
that's a good. I mean, I'm that's a if it is, I think it will show up in the fight. But from everything I see and what he's been saying, he sounded real comfortable around Devin Haney. Like he's so comfortable around Devin. Uh, you almost would think they grew up going to skating rings together and stuff like that. Like he's not stuttering over his words, none of that. So it's gonna be fire, Josh.
But I think that's Kadev little bro in them too though. Looking at it like and I can you hear me?
got
Yeah,
that
I can
good
hear you.
phone call, huh?
Aircraft talking about he was one of the ones hating on Tiger. Now he's sitting here talking, well, you ready to put him in the Hall of Fame. Talking about Tiger and Shaw. And he was about to get stopped. But now though, I I like B Norm though. He's still seem young. And every time I've asked, ain't nobody been able to answer like all the credit that you giving to him. Like, where is it coming from? Like, you ain't, where's that credit coming from?
No, I swear to God, it's like
Nobody's
you'll
been
swear
able to
Brian
answer.
Norman. Yeah, you swear Brian Norman had an Abdullah Mason type of come up. I just started watching this nigga maybe 4 or 5 fights ago. I wasn't that impressed with the first 2 fights I saw.
I think he's a good fighter. He's young, so that's a good sign. But like, I'll give him credit. Like, this is his biggest fight. He's saying to himself, his father said this is the most skilled opponent. Like, where's y'all giving him credit for stuff he hasn't shown you yet? That's why I think it's just hating on Devin. It's the new black. That's all. And then people think that's cool, so that's why a lot of people jump on him.
Is the winner, hey Josh, the winner of this fight gonna be the King of 147?
If Brian Norman wins, that's going to be, and you can legitimately let him talk his junk, but like he gonna say he the king of 147. His father gonna say that for sure. But like, no, I would give it to Dev, but he still gotta have the fights about that. He actually make the fights. That's why I would give it to him. Like, you gonna actually make all the fights. Shit, you wanna fight Rolly or Ryan or Barrios, all them fights gonna get made. I think B Norman them they ain't used to that, so they going to take this clout. They gonna be excited off of that.
Yeah. I foresee this to be I mean a great fight for the sport of boxing. Um T Hill, let me bring you in on this, T Hill. Do you feel like this could be the commercial superstar? Do you feel like that void, um Canelo just took a loss. Tank may be taking a step back from boxing. Do you feel like the winner of this fight and the Norman Jr., who speaks very well, very charismatic, do you feel like the winner could potentially be pay-per-view attraction?
Pay-per-view attraction is kind of strong, because that means people willingly gonna break bread just to watch them fight, and they raising the prices of how you break the bread. I think they have to have a much stronger body of work of entertaining folks for them to become that. Now they both, I know somebody else, last time I said this, speak very well of themselves. Somebody said, oh, I think it was Dank. Dank said the nigga Devin always been an idiot and never really spoke well. I don't believe that, but they both do carry a conversation very well, and they can speak their points. Charismatic, I'm not sure. I think that Norman kind of low key funny. I think he ain't trying to be funny. He got that kind of humor where he ain't trying to be humorous, but he come across as humorous at times. But you know, they got to put in work, bro. And like Josh said, and like many people said, they haven't fought anybody of merit that they could say, "Damn, man, he went in there and put them things on old boy." So, no, I mean Devin Haney. I mean, ultimately, his moment, and this is why I root for him too. His moment will come when he beats one of the guys that people want him in the ring with. And I don't think Brian Norman is one of those ones that they want him in the ring with. It's just so happened that Brian Norman has been making waves as of late, and it looks like a very, very tough fight for him. So, you know, he's getting his roses for that. I think after this, the fights that made after this will determine whether or not they're on the path to stardom, win or lose.
And I gotta say that I'm even bringing D Free real quick. I gotta say this, man. Norman Jr. stopped Devin Haney. He sell out State Farm with Barrios unification, Rolly unification. You say he's not known in Atlanta. He knock out Devin Haney. Everybody in Atlanta gonna know his name. He gonna be known worldwide. And as long as he continue to carry himself like a gentleman, like a professional, like he did when he stopped Jen Sasaki, the people gonna love him. And salute to the family. Free pulling up. What's good, Free? How you feeling?
I'm chilling. I'm chilling. What's good?
Man, another great day. Now, let me ask you this, Free. Are you of the mindset that the winner of this fight is the top dog king at 147, or do you foresee anybody else with a claim to the top at 147?
Nah, I can't. I can't say anybody is the top of 147 until at least one of these guys unify. Everybody got one belt. What makes you better than the next man? You got a belt just like Rolly got a belt, just like Mario got a belt, just like the other guy got a belt. It doesn't make him better than anybody else. They all got a belt. So I need to see at somebody to unify to say, okay, he unified, okay, he's the top dog. Same way at 54. Some people say Sebastian Fedor's number one. Some people say Virgil's number one. Some people say this guy's number one. None of those guys are number one because all of them got one belt. Virgil ain't got a belt at all. Now, Xander Zayas and Abbas, they the first to try to unify those belts. So I would, in my opinion, I would say one of those guys will be the top dog. I know people say, "Oh, well, they ain't fought nobody." I don't care nothing about none of that. That's what you look at as what they did in the past. I'm looking at as of right now. These guys unified their belts, so they have something that the other guys don't have. Sebastian Fedor dropped his belt because he didn't want to fight Xander Zayas. He wanted to go fight Keith Thurman. So he could have been the top dog, but he dropped his belt. So now he only got one belt. That's how I look at it right now. I wouldn't say nobody the top dog until they somebody unify that belt, unify their belt. Right now, you're in the same boat as all of the other champions.
In the words of my man Marky
Huh?
Dan, what up, D Freelio?
Now, and we were talking about how these guys got their belts earlier. I just put this out there. Devin would be the only guy in the weight class if he were to win would have taken the belt off the champ. So that bodes well for Haney. I think that would be a big statement at 147 if he can knock off Norman Jr. I feel like that kind of puts him in the driver's seat as far as making the other fights. Now, maybe a Ryan win over Barrios. Ryan would be the A side over Devin, but outside of a Pacquiao, I believe Devin would kind of have that leverage over Barrios,
Yeah,
Rolly.
no. Now,
Um,
when we talk about A side, that's different because A side is about who generates the money, not who has the belt. Because we see
when daggone Evander Holyfield fought Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson was the A side, but Evander Holyfield had the belts. So it doesn't matter about who has the belts when it comes to A side, B side. It's about who can generate the most money, who's the fans coming out to see, who put the butts in the seat. Now,
That's a
if we
fact.
talking about A side or B side, then Devin Haney probably got all of those guys except for maybe Mario Barrio because he shared the ring with Manny Pacquiao and he shared the ring with Tank Davis. So maybe Mario Barrio might be a A side over Devin, but outside of that, Devin is A side over everybody.
Yeah, and it don't matter if Devin entertain or not. He can still make pay-per-view.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a little bit different when it comes to A side, B side. Now we talking about who's the man, then we gotta look at okay, who got the belts? Who's the guys that got the belts? Well, we got four guys that got the belts. Well, then there's four men. There's a four horsemen. You got four guys that got the belt. There's four horsemen. Until some people start unifying those belts, you can't say nobody is better than the next guy. They all got the same amount of belts. That's how I look at it. I mean, the way you submit for find out who the guy is, who's the champion. Well, Mario Barrios champion. Brian Norman is the champion. Zach Crocker is the champion. Rolly Romero is the champion. Or who's the better champion? We don't know. They haven't fought each other. So.
My bad, free. I'm moving around in the store right now. Let me play the video for the day for the people, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. Smash the like, follow the channel. We working.
They said he was dangerous. Is the guy dangerous?
Totally.
Is the guy dangerous?
Yeah.
Do you have a left hook that put a guy in the hospital? The guy they said he forgot 2 weeks of his life.
By Norman. Oh, he's out cold. Out cold. A gigantic left hand by Brian Norman. Oh, that's Jr.
I'm right here. I'm the best fighter in the world, and y'all gonna see.
Yes, sir.
There you go. Good. Want that work? Yeah. Touch. You beat that bag up.
Yes.
Did ya? Yes, sir. Ask him, is he okay? Now I can see y'all very clear. I heard people talking all that trash, talking about we gonna be riding in car with Devin. I'll be damned. I'll be damned if we gonna ride in car with him on the side. You already know how we come. You know I'm gonna talk my shit, be known.
You just got here. Well, what took you so long? Huh? I thought you had got cold feet. I've been looking for you. Well, one thing about Oakland niggas, yeah, ain't nothing slow. We the first on the block for the cheese, and we're the last motherfuckers to leave. November 22nd.
Hey, man.
Boy, hit the block with the cheese already.
100%. And listen,
Bill Haney
Man,
sound
Bill
like
is
Poplar
funny as
Hill right
hell,
now.
bro. I don't care what nobody say. Bill is funny as hell.
funny
He
and
gonna
great
get
for
this
the
nigga
sport.
Dank started.
Great for the sport. Let me say this real quick. I want to get back to Remo's question. He said, Devin lose to Norman. Is it over for Devin? What's y'all thoughts on that? I'm gonna start with T Hill and move it around. If Devin loses this fight, what do you see after for Devin Haney?
Man, if he loses this fight, there's always the rematch for Ryan. I mean, I think people still want to see that. Ryan might.
T Hill, let me apologize. I gotta apologize to you, but let me apologize. I did bring Coach Eddie in. Coach Eddie, what's good, Coach
Yeah,
Eddie?
for sure, for sure.
I want to cook with you, but let T Hill finish, and then I want to bring Coach Eddie in.
No, respectfully, Coach Eddie, the floor is yours.
Nah, bro, you go ahead, brother, because you was warming it up, man. I'm gonna piggyback off what you say anyway, man. You go right ahead, brother.
Oh well, I was gonna say like I don't think the world is over for a fighter when they lose. I think the way people are these days, especially niggas who got influencer tags, who be influencing folks with the way they push content or make content, they'll make it difficult for them. But there's always the Ryan Garcia fight. And there's a fight between Garcia and Barrios that's getting lined up where, he might have a belt. So that might give him another segue into a big fight. It's just going to be harder for him to get the pay that he commands because their fight's going to have to get tougher because people going to have a certain, especially promoters, because that's who they have rubbed the wrong way. They meaning him and his dad, and especially just DHP in promotion. In particular. So I think that there's still always fights, and there's still always fights that people would like to see him in. It's just that perception changes, and those who tweet off, who Instagram off, and do YouTube videos, they may go harder on him because, quote unquote, people lose this all the time of the fan base, and in particular Bill Haney himself and the way that he has conducted himself around his mouth. But nah, man, I think that there are fights still for him. I think that the path will still be there for him to reclaim anything. He just gonna have to put the work in, and it'll have to be a much difficult path. But it's a path nonetheless that still be available to him. That's how I feel.
Yeah, I'm with you, T Hill. And everybody, man, tap the like button and follow the channel we work in B3 Picks TV. Coach Eddie, cook on that for us. What happens if Haney loses this fight? What you're predicting Norman Jr. to beat Devin? Where does Devin go from here?
It's definitely gonna be some rebuilding. The thing with Devin is the entertainment value portion of it. As long as you're an entertaining fighter and the fans deem you to be entertaining, they don't care how many times you lose. We seen there with Arturo Gatti, Mickey Ward, even Manny Pacquiao. He got slept, but he had a fan base. Devin has he has fans, but he has more hate than he has fans, so to speak. So I think most people outside of his fans and guys like us who kind of like Devin, they will probably rejoice at this guy getting stretched out, and it will probably definitely whet their appetite, so to speak, to maybe see somebody else do it again. Now, if Devin goes and gets knocked out, it's going to be a situation. I believe that he'll never be the same again from a physical and a psychological standpoint, because that'd be two beatings that you took. Now, I don't think he'll come back from it. And then I have to see, this is why it's so important, I have to see how he reacts to when he gets hit with a good shot. We yet to see that. We didn't get to see that in Ramirez fight. And I know the name of the game is hit and don't get hit. I'm not saying go out there and stick your chin out to see if you can take a shot. But at some point in time in the boxing match, you're going to get hit with a good shot. Or you're going to do the same thing like what Roy Jones happened. The great Roy Jones, I may add. When Superman left the building, as soon as Roy got hit, he always either got knocked down, knocked out, or he got hurt. His punch resistance was gone. And I remember the first time Roy Jones got knocked out. Before Tarver, he was fighting this Puerto Rican kid who dropped Roy. A lot of people don't know that fight. I forget the dude's name. The last name started with a V. He was fighting the Puerto Rican kid. The Puerto Rican kid hit him with the right hand, dropped Roy. So with Devin Haney, if he goes and get stretched out, it's going to be a hard road back. And definitely some of those zeros behind those ones and twos, they're going to diminish. There ain't going to be no more, 7 zeros behind them paydays. Because, like I say, he's not in demand. I think the only demand is they just want to see him get his butt kicked. That's a demand for Devin. For most of the fans right here. He's been demonized. He tried to do what Floyd did, but Floyd actually built a fan base by whooping people's butts, man. And then he had this loyal fan base that wasn't divided, and that's probably due to there wasn't YouTubers out there, channels out there pushing narratives and choosing and making fans pick sides. It wasn't, you know what I'm saying? So now if you hate Devin, stay on that side. You like Devin, stay on this side. I mean, they forced everybody. They divided a fan base that was mostly loyal to Floyd Mayweather. So Devin doesn't have that luxury of having a united fan base when he goes up against other guys. Even when he went up against Ryan, he had people who looked like him that were rooting against him, wanted him to lose, and was happy that Ryan got him. You know, until the PED scandal came out. They were rejoicing that Devin Haney got dropped, got beat, so to speak. They were happy. So Devin, I mean, this is a must win. Like, can he keep fighting? Absolutely. Just like Luba can keep fighting, but that doesn't mean he's going to be good for you. But yeah, Devin can keep fighting. Will he earn the money that he wants? I don't think so. You know, yeah, he can fight Ryan Garcia, but I mean, if you lose and Ryan Garcia, I mean, I think that fight is diminished. It has a diminished value on it now. You know, because both of them guys lost. They should have had an immediate rematch, but Ryan tested positive, so that threw everything. That messed up everything right there. So it's a diminished value. I think it'll be like a car that's been in a car accident. It'll have a diminished value on it.
And let me say this. Salute to
Hey, B
Deshaun pulling
three,
up. What's
B,
good, Deshaun?
hey, B three.
What's
Can
good,
I
Doc?
ask you
Good.
something?
Nah, good.
I just want to ask the question the same way with Remo and see what the perspective is. What if Devin Haney win though? Then what? Like, what did that do?
Oh, yeah, that's a great question. Devin Haney beat Norman Jr. He gets back on the pound for pound list. I mean, that's pretty much where it goes for him. Outside of that, like he said, people gonna say, Devin, you the superior boxer. We expected you to do it. Excuse me. Outside of being on the pound for pound list, they're gonna build up another star. They're gonna say, okay, well, go ahead and undisputed 147. You know, and then the
You don't
people,
think it
and
matter
then
how
what'll
long?
happen is that's gonna make it harder. They're gonna move the goalpost. They're gonna say he got to be undisputed again in 147, so that way, like Stanionis did Boots. You know, he got his biggest payday. So Barrios is gonna want his biggest payday. Rolly's gonna want his biggest payday. Everybody gonna want their biggest payday to fight Devin. Um, that and then it's gonna be difficult for him to get the 147 undisputed. But if he has a backer, somebody like Turkey, financiers, somebody that's moving him, then and can buy the fights, or the zone, if they could buy the fights or whatever the case may be, then they're gonna be in good position, great position.
Yeah, I want to add to that.
So if
And that's the
everybody
thing.
starts saying that, if everybody starts saying they want their biggest payday, do that mean that they was bluffing on fighting Devin the whole time?
Yeah, I don't think was never intended on for PBC. They never was gonna put Barrios and none of these guys in there with Devin. That wasn't the intent. Devin Haney is stirring up the sport, always. He's knocking down doors because he's coming in as relatively an independent and putting himself in position, to work with a top rank, to work with Matchroom. As you can see, he hasn't got any fighters from the PBC, not one. So
Right.
good luck getting them fights.
Hey, yo, B3, I want to also say, yeah, winning is not enough. I mean, it's how you win. And now I want to go back to the entertainment value. In our boxing purists, we all on this panel can appreciate the craft that Devin Haney brings to the table. You know, his craft and his style, his pedigree. We can all appreciate that. But just from a casual standpoint, or even some hardcore fans from an entertainment value. I mean, Rigondeaux was winning, but he wasn't bringing the entertainment value. So yeah, if Devin wins, by all means, yeah, it's gonna boost his profile, so to speak, because contrary to popular belief, I don't believe that Devin believes the words that are come out of his mouth. Maybe he does, but for him to say that, oh, they're gonna say you supposed to do that. No, most people are saying that you're gonna get knocked out, brother. So no, they're not gonna say you were supposed to do that. They're gonna give you credit for that win because you fighting the guy who's been knocking people dead, brother. So they're not gonna say, "Oh, you're
Hey,
supposed to do that."
coach.
Yeah,
So when did Devin beat? What if Devin beat Norm in similar fashion that he beat Ramirez? Don't that mean everybody who's saying he can't afford that? Don't that mean they gotta eat crow?
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you get the prediction wrong, yeah, that's why I call it the Crow Show. Yeah, you got to eat your crow. I don't think that fight will look like Ramirez for the simple fact that Brian Norman is not going to fight like Ramirez. Sorry about that. He's not going to fight like that. I mean, I would be utterly surprised because Ramirez, like you said the other day, he was in range. He just wasn't throwing any punches. I don't see Devin. I don't see Brian Norman being in range and not throwing any punches. So that fight is not going to look nothing like the Jose Ramirez fight. This is going to be a fight, and Devin's going to have to let his hands go because Norman's going to be letting his hands go. You know what I'm saying? I
In a
just don't
similar
see.
fashion though, not exactly the same way, but like letting his hands go a little bit more and still winning, but not as much as people wanted to see. You know what I
He
mean?
going to, in my
Just talk to
opinion,
that.
this is going to be the hardest fight in his career. In my opinion, it's going to be harder than Lomachenko. It's going to be harder than Regis Prograis. It's going to be harder than Linares. It's going to be harder than George Kambosos. I believe this is going to be the hardest fight of his career. And in order to beat Brian Norman, he's going to have to do something legendary because this is what legends are made of. So we're going to see. I don't think he's going to be able to come out there with any type of performance that he put on in the past and be able to pull off a victory against Brian Norman. He's going to have to dig deep and get all the way in that trick bag. We heard Bill talking about Devin got a lot of tools in the shed, but guess what? He gonna need every last one of them in this fight. Cause he ain't just gonna be able to just bring a screwdriver and a pair of channel locks and get the job done on this one. He gonna need a tool shed, brother.
So you saying
That's just how I feel. You know what I'm saying?
would be yes, I want to just ask you like what's your perspective on why you would say I could see maybe size and power, but like so I wouldn't say this would be his hardest fight comparing them to somebody like Lomachenko. But what make you
Well, I
say
mean,
that?
it's because like I would see that Lomachenko has skill, but he's small.
Right,
So
I can see
anytime
his
you fight,
size, but I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
see Devin
Anytime you are,
having a like you said, go into his trick bag and all of that. Feel like he would still have to do more of that with Loma than would be Norm.
I don't believe so. The danger's not there. The danger's not.
Danger,
Devin
but
was
the
able to.
simplicity, like you know what I mean.
I,
Like
I,
the
I,
day, I agree with that size of power, but like it's still more simple than fighting somebody with a whole bunch of more in their bag. To me, like
I seen
Loma.
Lomachenko lose his second fight. So what are we talking about? They put this dude on the pedestal that he didn't deserve, man. They said this
I'm
dude
just
was
saying
better
that's what
than.
we doing
No,
with
I'm not.
Brian right now.
What I'm saying, but I'm giving you context though. They put Lomachenko on the pedestal. They said he was better than Terence Crawford and Andre Ward. This dude had like 12 fights with a loss. So that's the type of pedestal that they put him on. You know, and with
Yeah, I
12
feel
fights,
like
and Terence Crawford had 40 something fights. And you mean to tell me this dude that's 12-1 is better than an Olympic gold medalist? Both of these guys are undefeated on the pound for pound list, and y'all putting this guy over these two. So, in my opinion, Lomachenko is a great fighter, but he's overrated, brother.
I feel like we doing that with B Norm though right now, like
And
because
that's why we fight the fight. And that's why
he
we got to
already
fight the
was
fight.
calling boots out, right? He was already calling boots out, and people was respecting that, like for what, like, and then we saying basically giving him more skills than Loma, but like Loma, this true what you said about Loma, but like Loma still done a lot more than B Norm in the sport
But he
in
did that
different ways,
smaller. It
and
makes
then
a difference,
and then he
man.
beat somebody like Gary Russell that early in
Well,
his
how
career,
much
like
did Gary?
Norman don't.
That
Norman don't got
126,
nothing
right?
that's close.
That
Norman don't got
126.
no opponent like just that one opponent though, and Loma got way more than that. It's bigger than
You got a
anybody
little
that Loma
background
fought
noise,
in his
John.
career.
Is that job here lying again?
Now, that's all I want to say about this. And this is what I've been trying to get people to understand, just from my perspective. People talk about skills, they talk about IQ. Those are talking points, in my opinion. Because let me tell you something: when you start getting hurt in a fight, those skills and that IQ don't mean a goddamn thing when you're on spaghetti legs.
and you in the ring is spinning around like a carousel. It's the hurt business at the end of the
Hey,
day.
Coach
Did
Eddie,
Joe
you off
Frazier
cold,
hold
man.
on, brother, hold on. Let me cook. Did Joe Frazier have more skills than Muhammad Ali? No. But Joe Frazier gave Muhammad Ali hell. He gave him hell. So sometimes when somebody
Let me
come to
say
give
this
you
real quick, Coach.
hell, it is what it is.
Nah, and that's a fact. And salute to the family. BVO pulling up. Go ahead, get in on this BVO Cook.
No, I was just saying. I was just telling my man, Coach Eddie, he was off cold, man, when he went against Virgil Ortiz this last weekend. He was off cold, man.
Nah, man, ain't on that. That's you, brother.
You off cold, brother.
I'm always betting on black, brother. You already know me, man.
Hey, the only thing I like black, man, is the street on my women. That's it.
Man,
That's
you
it.
old. Yeah, I'm betting on black.
Ask you who this nigga on that name.
You know I'm boxing.
He gonna stay in the big house?
Well, you got a problem?
You would have picked him. And see, I consider you a boxing aficionado.
What I got
Because
to do anything?
one thing about Eddie, he know the sport. He know what he's looking at. He like to play games, but he know what he's looking at.
I'm support my people though all day, every day, man.
No,
Even
that's not.
if I don't think they can win,
No,
I'm
I'm
still
talking to
gonna
the
support
trainer.
them.
I'm not talking to the black man. I'm talking to the trainer. I'm talking to trainer Eddie. What would you say?
I'm saying that Virgil Ortiz is food for boots.
We talking about the fight against Lubin. You see how you move the goalpost on me?
Wait, I thought what Luba got cooked, man.
But you
What more
knew
you want
was
me to
gonna get
say?
cooked from the gate. You knew it from the
Hey,
gate.
I was pulling for him, brother. I wanted the brother to win.
Hey man, I want a lot of things, man. You know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying?
I want y'all to stop lying, but it won't happen. That's you know what I
Lying
mean?
about what?
You see,
Just
you see
Lying
how
about what?
the when
say it
I
again.
anytime I confront somebody about B norm, then they move the goalpost. Even if they making a point, if I make the same point for the other side, then they just switch it up to something different. Like
So
we
let me
putting
ask you
B
this,
norm
Ja.
on too high of a pedestal right now. I'm not doubting
I'm
him.
just talking about
I'm just
the
saying
intangibles.
it's too.
Hey, Ja,
You talking
have you
about
ever seen the
power?
movie
I
Boys in the
feel like
Hood?
you strictly talking about his power, and that's just
Ja,
Well,
have
another point. Like, are you basing it all on power?
no, I'm not. No, I'm not doing that. I'm basing it on that Brian Norman had the jab, he has footwork, he has decent hand speed. He
Yeah, he
got
ain't
all the
proved
punches.
none of that. He ain't
But that's
proven no
okay.
jab,
That's what the 20 seconds
footwork.
for. That's what November
He ain't
22nd for.
see that. Then you
We'll
just
see in 2 weeks.
This is
see
probably gonna be
and you
it's
fire.
know what's so
okay.
funny? What
All
It'll be
speculation to be
okay.
over in
Like
2 weeks.
it,
All,
have you guys ever seen Boys in the Hood?
why we gotta
Hold on, y'all.
change
Hold
the
on, y'all. We
subject
gotta talk one at a time. Come on.
once I address like he ain't proven the footwork, the jab, and all the other stuff people saying, then they be like, then they don't want to talk about it no more. Like, yeah, that's fine. Let's just see what happened now. But like
what
we
you talking
talked
about?
about it,
The
we
brother do
talk
got
about it,
footwork. You
we
saying
talk
he don't?
about it before. I said it ain't something that's been proven where we could say, like his father said, Devin has this his most skilled opponent. We never
Bro,
seen Brian Norman use none of the stuff they saying against nobody this skilled.
okay. Well, that's your
And then
opinion, brother.
that just
That's
keep
your
being
observation
it's
that you
not even
made.
my opinion. I asked his father on another live and he said Devin his most skilled opponent. And he just said he not no threat. So to me it just sound like about power. That shit.
See,
Well,
that's why we don't let Ja cross Charles Street, man, because he come over here with that West Side capping, man. That's why he not allowed over on the East Side. He do all that West Side capping, man.
I wanna see though, I ain't doubting on it. I ain't doubting beating him. I just
like I
wanna
said,
see first before I
that's why
start
we fight.
jumping to
That's why we fight the
conclusions.
fights.
Like
That's why we
and
fight the fights.
who you pulling for in this one? Who you pulling for?
You already know who I'm
Pulling
with,
for.
brother.
All right, and then
You pull up for Brian Norman?
why you don't want
100%.
why you not pulling for Devin?
What kind of question is
You
that, man?
off
That's
code
like asking why
again.
why
It's a
why do you like vanilla ice cream more than chocolate ice cream? I like both of them,
oh all
but
right.
one
So
I
which one
prefer.
is chocolate? Which one is
You know
chocolate?
what I'm
Which one is
saying? Shoot,
vanilla?
I'm pulling for Brian Norman. I know him personally. That's why I'm pulling for that guy.
Oh, you know him personally. Oh, all right.
Yeah,
No, that's a
I ain't
regular
saying
question.
yeah,
There ain't no
for
problem
sure.
with it.
Yeah,
Just
I'm pulling for
asking.
Brian Norman all day, every
I
day,
ain't got
man.
a problem.
I like what he represent, man. I like the way he carried the sport, man.
I like what Devin represent in the sport, like
Yeah,
somebody
that's a fact.
who's a independent and being able to move however they want.
But see, you see how
Another
you say
great
that,
point.
job, but then you always want to talk about Abdul Wahid. You see how you do that?
What you mean? What you trying to say?
I'm saying that you're a homer, and all you do is cap for Abdul Wahid.
How though? Just because I support somebody don't mean I'm capping for 'em.
No,
Like
no, you support him just because you're
like
from Baltimore.
nah, I support him because he who he is. Like
No,
that's some
no.
part of
If
my
you,
life. I grew up with him. He come from the same gym. My uncle, his coach. That's who taught me about boxing. That's why I support him. But it don't mean just because he's from Baltimore, I'm gonna support him.
I put like this, you're not gonna fool me. Y'all West Side niggas always stick
And I
together, man.
believe in him. I believe in him. Like I watched him when he was in the amateurs, and I seen him like, oh, I've been believing in him way before he turned pro. Like I'm biased when it come to him. I ain't even bringing you up for real, cause I already know I'm biased on that. It don't matter who he fight. I must find some reason why I believe he could win. But just cause you
Yeah,
from Baltimore don't mean that though. It could be somebody else I don't know, or I might know him and I don't mess with him.
salute.
And I
Let
won't
me
talk bad about him, but I ain't gonna support him though.
let me say this. Salute to the family. Smoke pulling up. What's good, Smoke? Hey, Smoke. We was man the goal. We was hitting the goal. We didn't have no cussing on BSPN this morning until of course, Marky Dan, he had
I was
to
watching.
break it,
I was
man.
watching. I was
Uh,
watching. I was
and then
watching.
BVO love the word nigga more than whites. So listen, but we was working. Get on this, Smoke. What's your let me ask you this, Smoke. Is the winner of this fight gonna be the 147 King, or do they need to unify before you can give him that throne?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. They'll be the new king crown. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
I'm in
mean,
agreement. Yeah.
talk about it forever, but Brian Norman Jr. is already the best welterweight by default. When we start thinking about all the other champions, we had to put them all in the ring and see what would happen. We all think Brian Norman probably beat all of them. So by default, he's the best there right now. Just saying, you put him in the ring with Rolly,
My bad, I
Barrios,
wasn't laughing at shit.
or Crocker. Like, come on, man. We probably gonna pick Brian Norman. Devin Haney coming up there. He's got the resume. He's doing something great. Yeah, I feel like they'll be king.
Hmm. Why you laugh, Ja?
I was laughing about something else, not what he's saying. Like I could see why but I can't get nobody like the man up there yet. Like I feel like Barrios he getting disrespected though. I don't like that. I want him to win this Ryan fight because of that.
Well, they keep
Like
talking about
Barrios,
his last two fights, Ja. They keep saying he should have got beat by Abel, and they feel like Manny could have edged him in that fight too. So
nah, with Abel, that's crazy. Like the fight was what you wanted to see Lubin do with Virgil. Like Barrios fair and square won that fight, man. And then with Manny. That was more about Manny. Like that was just him being spoiled because of who he is. He shouldn't even have been able to have that fight. Like
That
go
tells you
ahead.
where the
Like
that tells you
Barrios
where the welterweight
Barrios
division
did
is.
good in that. That fight was like an exhibition, man.
But that tells you where the welterweight
And
division
the
is at.
only
It's
reason
Manny
only
Pacquiao
reason they
still left.
even made that fight, no, because it's still about disrespecting Barrios. That's the only reason they made that fight with Manny. Like,
Bro, he
and then
took that
Barrios
payday.
sold you.
Like, he took that payday. Wasn't no
That's what
disrespect
I'm
on that
saying.
payday.
But Manny thought he was cherry picking him though, and
Nah,
whole
they
time he got
did
exposed.
Manny a favor because Manny needed some bread. Just like they try to do Keith Thurman a favor, trying to throw him a bone by fighting Fondora. That fight don't even make no sense, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like they trying to like cash all these old dudes out. And Manny probably shooting bad, need some money. Al Heyman just say, hey man, I'll let you fight Mario's Barrio. Here's a couple of M's. Don't mess this money up. Don't give it away.
He
That's a
got
favor.
exposed though.
How can you get exposed when you're an old man, dog? That man 46 years
This
old. That
what
man didn't get
cause
exposed, dog.
to me it was
Yeah,
a
what
cherry
you
pick.
talking about?
Like,
He got
oh,
exposed.
I
It's,
felt like he
it,
picked somebody who he felt like he could grab a belt from, but whole time Barrios took it easy on him
so how does that's what I'm saying? How does a 46-year-old man boxer get exposed?
because
The dude is washed.
people still thought he could win.
That's not
That's
exposed.
after that's after the
Exposed is
fact.
like
Before the fight, people considered that he could still beat Barrios.
man, that's just
They was
nostalgia,
cherry
man. You
picking
know what I'm
Barrios.
saying? That's just nostalgia. That's the same thing they said when
If he
Larry
would have
Holmes
beat him,
fight.
then it would have
That's
been
just the
like
same.
it
That's
would
the
have been
same
a whole
thing that
different
when
narrative.
Larry Holmes fought Mike Tyson. All the old heads were pulling for Larry Holmes, but they know deep down in their heart that he was about to get killed, man.
Okay. Okay, man. I don't know what to say. Shit, you right. Shit.
Yeah,
Now,
that right
Put
there,
some respect
that was
on
just a
Barrios'
favor.
name.
Nah,
Put
I'm
some
just saying that
respect on
that was a
Barrios' name.
favor.
That's all I'm
But
saying.
I'm saying
Stop playing with stuff.
you could tell Barrios was taking it easy on him. That's what I'm saying. That was a
And,
favor. That's what you
and
call a favor in boxing. Look, y'all, you don't beat up on Manny too bad. Let him go out there earn a few dollars. We gonna call it a draw. You know what I'm saying, and let it keep it moving, man. You know that's all that
Barrios
was.
got similarity. Barrios got similarity to like a Toro Gotti. That's the type of fighter he is. When y'all talking about that Sanchez fight, he won that fight though. Look, I wish we could watch the replay. Like Barrios, he did great in that fight. I ain't want to see him take that much damage, but he clearly won.
So how he do
Clearly
great if
won
he
that
took
fight.
that much damage, bro? He took
It
a
was a
lot of
fight.
damage. He took a
Uh,
lot of damage after dropping
that's
home.
not. I never started
A lot of
to hear a
damage, bro. He
question.
was blocking
I
his
ain't gonna
feet.
say that's a stupid question, but like he won that fight. That he did good. He overcame adversity, and he was sharp. He was the sharper fighter, and he finished stronger. That's why I'm saying he did. Even though he took damage, like it don't take that much in a boxing match to take damage, bro. They trying to
Bro,
punch you.
come on, bro. Stop. His whole face was rearranged. Stop.
Was you not
His whole
saying
face was
nothing?
rearranged. Like everybody take that kind of damage in the fight.
Who won?
That's
Who won the fight?
already.
I can't hear you. Say that again.
I said that was a robbery to me, but
That was
this
a
is why
robbery.
Barrios
Where?
gets this.
Why? Cause his face was rearranged. You saying?
Bro, do you let people finish or do you cut everybody off?
Go ahead, finish. My bad.
Yeah, let me finish. Yeah, thank you. So, this is why we talking about Barrios is like the weakest link at the division.
You ain't saying why.
Barrios got spanked by Keith Thurman. Everybody don't feel like he won the fight that you talk about convincingly. Then you have the Manny Pacquiao where that's controversial. Who do we really think Mario Barrios can beat at 147 at 75?
I don't got nobody thinking nobody could even consider them fighting Keith Thurman. Nobody else would even be considered to fight Keith Thurman. I think
Keith
Barrios could
Thurman
beat
dog
anybody
Keith
up there.
Thurman dog walk him. Keith Thurman dog walk him.
And
All fight.
Pacquiao, and OG just said Barrios took it easy on Pacquiao, and Pacquiao beat Keith Thurman. You ain't really saying nothing.
That's 10 years
You
ago.
just yeah.
That's 10 years ago, bro. You talk about when he beat Keith Thurman. He's a
You
46-year-old
ain't
man right
saying
now.
nothing.
No, you ain't
Everything
saying
you
nothing.
saying, you changed it to
You
something
ain't
else.
saying nothing. You ain't saying nothing. You just talk.
What I'm saying is true. Barrios won the fight that I'm talking about. You talking about he was bleeding, so ain't no way
Bro,
he could have
Barrios won
did
the
good.
fight. Do you think Mario Barrios can beat any of the top welterweights right now?
Yes,
Who?
it's possible. Any of them.
Who? No, don't
Any
give
of
me.
them. All of them.
Name one.
Any,
Name one. Just name one.
any and all of them. Just
One
because you
name, bro.
aggressively saying, I'm
No,
saying
one
Crockett,
name.
any of them. I'm
I'm
saying
Lewis
in the
all
Crockett,
of
car.
them.
I'm
Lewis
in the car.
Crockett.
I don't
Just
think
because
it
you
can beat Lewis
aggressively
Cross.
saying, name
I don't think it
one.
can beat Lewis
I'm
Cross.
answering you. I'm answering you, yeah? I said all of them. It's possible. I ain't saying for sure any of them, though. But he a live dog with any of the
Well,
top 147.
something you can for sure thing you can say that Boots, Boots beats the monster anyway. That's a for sure. I don't believe that's possible that monster beats him. So I can understand. He's basically saying that he don't believe that Barrios
What?
can beat any of those guys.
Not
He
one.
He
ain't
don't believe.
saying that. He ain't saying that. He
That's what
just
he
Not
saying
just,
he
that's
one.
can
what he
say.
I
just
just
said.
said that. Like,
You speaking
everybody
for him,
else is
Rolly,
though.
saying he's not the best.
Barrios,
So you
Barrios
his
can't beat
lawyer
Rolly.
now.
Mario,
That's
can
why I
Mario
said he
beat
ain't
Rolly?
saying
I
he ain't
don't.
Yeah.
saying nothing.
Right now.
Look at the
Right now,
hesitation, man.
I don't have no faith in Mario beating anybody at the top.
Okay.
I'm in agreement. I don't have faith in it for sure.
Who
I don't
is
have no
Ryan?
faith
Is
in
Ryan
Mario.
at the top? You consider Ryan at the top
I
At 47,
guess.
over Barrios? Over Barrios?
I tell you what.
This is
When they
that's
fight, I tell you what.
buffoonery to
When they
me.
fight,
That's
when they fight,
buffoonery.
when they fight, if Ryan wins, watch how they try to make Ryan the face of boxing.
You ain't answer what I just asked you.
You said, do I think that he's at the top of 47 right now? His name
Over
alone
Bar.
puts him at the top of Barrios. His name alone.
So you
And that's
not. You
not the
still
name
not
of people like.
answering.
I
You
just
still
told you
not
yes.
answering.
His name
All right.
alone.
Now you
Were you
saying yes.
listening? I said his name alone puts him right up there at the top.
Now you say yes right there. Like,
I
and
just, bro, what?
that's
How
buffoonery.
do you,
That's
dude, how do
buffoonery.
you not understand stuff? You don't comprehend? You don't got common sense or something? What are we doing? You know what I'm saying? What are we
Hold
talking
on.
about here?
Alright, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers. You got to be soldiers. Alright? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive. And you shut the fuck up.
Y'all is
Hey,
crazy, yo.
just
But
that.
just
Ryan
off his
went.
just off his name alone, it don't matter if he lose or not. That
Oh,
sounded
he just
foolish
got,
to me.
okay. Ryan Garcia just is basically getting two title shots his first two times at 47. If that don't tell you that he's at the top of the division, I don't know what else can.
Stating the obvious don't mean nothing. I'm talking
What
about
you,
as a
how?
fighter. You
I
talking
think
How?
about
I
who
think that's a
you
I
talking
think
about who
that's
could beat
I
you
think
talking
that's
about
a
who could beat
50-50 fight.
who?
Ryan Garcia, cause I don't think highly of Ryan Garcia. I think Ryan Garcia is overrated, man.
You
I don't
talking
got
about who
no
could
ain't got
actually
no
win
faith
in
in
the
Ryan
fight.
Garcia.
Then you start
That's
talking
what I'm
about
saying. Barrios and
dang.
Ryan Garcia to me is a 50-50 fight.
True.
Right.
But when we talking about the top, how does Ryan get two title shots? If Ryan would have beat Rolly, could you imagine the parade they would throw him once he damn got his email belt?
yeah.
Yep. Ryan Garcia is
Come on,
one of the
man.
golden. He's the golden goose. One of the golden gooses in boxing, whether he deserves it or not, man.
The next fight that he gets, he's talking about, I'm going to fight Mario Barrios. And he's getting a fight. How are you doing that?
Hey, he with the right team, man.
The right team
He
got him
with
at the top of the division already.
That's my point
everyone.
too.
Yeah, the top of the
Put some
WBA.
respect
And
on
think
Barrios'
about it.
name.
When he went to 47, they ranked him number 1 or number
What?
2 in the WBA. And
Word.
now, as soon as WBC could get him a title shot, they lifted his suspension and put him in the ring.
Yep.
They all on the same team. They working together.
That what you call skins folks doing for kin folks right there. The WBC is looking out for their Latino brother. Just like the same way
Oh,
they
they love
allow
it.
Virgil Ortiz to duck Boots because they know what's about to happen. But man, Boots is gonna drag that boy through the mud, man. Doing bad. Now they doing all that capping and stuff, talking about, oh man, We want to fight Errol Spence. Man, come on, man, knock that crazy stuff off, man. The man ain't fought
I
in
felt like
35 years. You talking about you want to fight Errol Spence, man? That's crazy.
Boots was going and
Two Golden
he
Boy
would have
fighters with bullshit
he
all
would have
around them,
ended Brian
still
Norman
getting
career
fights,
if they would have
still
fought.
headlining cards. Like so, like I mean, sometimes the game is the game. Word.
Hold
Mario's
up,
prime for
y'all.
the picking.
I ain't
They're gonna
disrespecting coach
gonna
like
give it
that.
to Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, Oscar De La Hoya, he got connections in the game, man. So he's able to move his fighters in a certain way. You know what I'm saying? It's a bunch of power players, man. That's why they call each fighter, they say, who you got in your stable. They look at you like a horse, like a commodity. Oh, I got these fighters in my stable. You know what I'm saying? So that's why you got to win, man. Now, you can lose a couple times, but eventually they're going to take you out back and they're going to put you on the shelf or you just going to get blackballed. You know, if you upset the powers that be, you ain't going to be able to get no work. You ain't going to be able to get no fights.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think a lot of them don't want to see no new fighter outshine them either. Like, cause they blackball the Boots. That's what I see. Like, they don't want to see it. They don't want to see the new face of boxing, which is
I'm going to tell you right now who
Gotta-
can't get no work. Andrade can't get no work. They blackball that dude, man.
he
That dude
got
got
his work
blackballed.
though.
He
Roy,
can't get, that
salute.
dude can't
It's
get no
but
work, bro.
it's a price tag on them, though, Coach. That's a you got to find the right situation to put him in.
Yeah, he like what it was, man, with a cat like that, man. Boxing is like this, man. They had Muhammad Ali, right? Y'all follow me down the rabbit hole for a minute. This is
I'm
entertainment.
rock with you, Coach. Let me just say this to Roy. Salute to my brother
Okay.
Roy. Roy, Coach was of course, he wasn't he was joking at first. You know what I'm saying? He was just being funny. But we know the sentiments. Of course, we want to see black people do well. In sports and in life. But um, ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? Lubin got his ass kicked. Lubin, respectfully, we even the people that had Virgil winning had Virgil getting a late stoppage or winning by decision. Him stopping Lubin in the second round was all solely based on Lubin's poor game plan and his defensive irresponsibility. We thought he was gonna be this put on a better performance. That's all. Let me say this real quick. Somebody else just came in the building. Go ahead, Coach. My bad. I hope you still got your thought. Go ahead, Coach. We staying on that
Nah,
topic.
man, that's cool. Like I said, even like with they take Ali for instance, man. They hated Ali for a long time. Then they started liking him when he got sick. But one reason they didn't like Ali because of the optics, man, how he looked. They was used to fighters looking a certain way. With the grim face, scars on their eyes, looking all tough and mean. And Ali didn't fit that character.
Coach, you
He was
went
a
on
tall
out. Why
guy.
went out of mine? Okay, I hear you
Yeah,
now.
can you hear
My
me?
bad.
Yeah,
I
they
hear you,
talking about
Coach.
Ali. Ali was claiming, he was fast. The brother was tall. He was a good looking dude. They ain't like that, man. Hey, wait a minute, man. This Ali, the man was saying he was the best. He was the prettiest, and everybody was praying for this guy's downfall. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times, like you take the flip side to that, they like Oscar De La Hoya. They looked at Oscar De La Hoya like a teenage heartthrob. So that's what Ryan Garcia was supposed to be. Cause yeah, if Floyd Mayweather, he didn't have the fanfare that Oscar De La Hoya had. See, Oscar De La Hoya was like a rock star. People forget, man. All the ladies, all them the Latino girls, man, they loved Oscar De La Hoya, man. They loved this dude. Then the other side, he had Floyd Mayweather. They was taking a crap on him. They was tearing him down, saying he wasn't worth nothing. They was talking bad about him. That's always been the playbook when it came to black fighters, man. Now you will become useful when they weaponize you to beat another black fighter that they don't like. Like,
Now
and I'll be
remember though,
honest. Go ahead.
remember though, Oscar had to earn that because the Mexican fans were shitting on Oscar. He
Yeah,
wasn't a real
cause Chavez.
Mexican. He wasn't a real Mexican. He wasn't born in Mexico. Fuck Oscar. He's a bitch. They was shitting all over Oscar.
the ladies wasn't.
Oh,
It
the
was the
ladies
men
loved
that
him.
was
The
doing
ladies
it.
loved him. The ladies loved him. Yeah,
It was
and that's why
and
they
that's
were
what I'm
shooting on him.
saying.
Yeah,
And that's what that's part of boxing also. Man, if the
yeah,
ladies love you, man, you ain't got to be that good, brother. Look at Ryan Garcia. The ladies love that boy. He ain't that good. You know what I'm saying? So
that's true.
they gonna use whatever you got. If you bring some type of appeal that cater to a female audience, man, we gonna use that because you gonna put some butts in the seats. Now all of
Hey,
a sudden you
coach.
got women
Hey, coach.
watching boxing.
We old, but guess who else had that kind of appeal? Now we old. Remember back in the day? That was Ken Norton's thing. The ladies
Ken
love
Norton,
Ken Norton.
Ken Norton, the lady, the lady loved Ali. The lady loved Ali.
Oh, they loved Ali. Yeah. My grandmama loved
Yeah,
Ali, and she didn't want no man.
yeah. Everybody
I
loved
remember my
Ali. The lady
grandmother.
loved Ali.
I remember my grandmother told me one time. She said, "I don't even want no man, but if I was to have a man, it'd be him."
I'm gonna tell you another fighter who the ladies love. They love them ladies love black women loved Roy Jones, man.
Oh yeah, they love.
Come
They love Roy.
come out. My wife, now she was my girlfriend at the time, but my wife, every time Roy Jones fight, she was glued to the TV. She liked it Roy, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
And you're like, "Hey, what you looking at? Hey, what's going on in here?"
You talk about when Roy Jones fighting again. I said, oh, okay, I see what's going on around here. But that
So you
all
know how
that's
man.
that's part of the package in boxing, man. If you got
Yeah.
everything and you can fight, boy, you finna make a. So I'm gonna tell you another. The same thing
Who's the
with
next
Anthony
star?
Joshua,
Sugar Ray Leonard. Sugar Ray Leonard.
Ray Leonard, Anthony Joshua.
Ladies love Sugar Ray.
Promoters looking at the whole package. Oh man, we can
Yeah.
sell this guy. We can sell it. We can make some money. This big old muscle bound black dude is knocking everybody out, and the ladies is swarming over. Man, we finna make some money.
Mm-hmm.
That's at the end of the day, that's what it's all about, making some money, man.
That's what it's about. Hey, and shout out everybody on the panel, man. Shout out to my nigga Pimp Poos, man. My nigga Pimp Poos is out here pimping. I just watched
Yo,
that
man.
damn video
Hold on,
that she
Mr.
put
Hold on,
out.
Mr. Jen. I gotta tell you something, man. You out of order, man. Listen,
Man,
you
I
gotta
just
get
watched
him
the
dropped.
video she put
Now
out.
don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
Come on, Miss J. Hey, listen,
Did
we
you
working,
did you hear
man.
what she said in that video, bro? She said, "I have an $8 million deal with a $3 million signing bonus, and I owe it all to Papoose." I said, "Oh, he got her. He got her." She put that out
Why you
there.
want? She doing what she's supposed to do. She letting her man get the credit. You know what I'm saying? She's because she gonna get only credit she gonna get is for kicking ass and making sure her form is right because she still got people saying that she can't really fight because of her form. So she worried about inside the ring. She getting the money. This girl is still literally taking care of her brothers and sisters and nieces and nephews.
And don't forget about Pimp Poos. She take care of him too.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So come on, man. Carissa,
My
all
nigga Pimp
is
Poos.
as solid as they come.
She is being played
You
like
know
a
what I mean?
piano.
But B3 just to
I mean, I didn't see nobody else coming up with $8 million for the girl, respectfully.
but, but B3
So if
just to
you
also
know somebody else that brought 8 million to the table, you can speak on
Well,
it now.
you know 4 million of that came from PFL, right? You know that.
Listen, wherever it
Really
came
didn't have nothing to
from,
do. Really
wherever it
didn't have
came
nothing to
from,
do with Pimp Poos. Really didn't have nothing to do with Pimp Poos because she already
I,
had the
I
PFL deal before Pimp
hey
Poos.
Mr. Shelton, how is
Yeah.
this any different than what Robin Gibbons did to Mike Tyson?
Oh, you're eerily similar. Eerily similar.
Okay, so a lot of time when you in love, I'm not, and I could be 100% wrong, but a lot of time when you in love, you can't see the obvious, but the people around you can see it. But she has a lot of people around her that are dependent on her too, so that could be coming from
They
a
ain't gonna say
place of
shit.
they could be coming from a
They
place
ain't
of
gonna say
selfishness
shit. They not
also.
gonna rock the boat. That bitch might cut us
Yeah,
off, man. I ain't saying
yeah.
nothing.
So like,
Ain't my business.
so it is what it is. But sometimes that you hope that it doesn't happen. You hope that it works out, but a lot of times, maybe in a year or two from now, It may be a different story. I hope not. Maybe
Coach,
they love will
Coach,
laugh. But
me and you are older
salute
guys,
to the
Coach.
fan, Boost
Coach,
Gas. Salute,
me
family.
and you are older guys. Ray Charles can see what's coming.
I say I'm gonna be optimistic. I ain't gonna be a pessimist, but I got the feeling. I've seen cover Robin Gibbon hooked up with Mike Tyson. Everybody was saying, "Bruh, Mike, she finna take you to the cleaners, man. She finna take you to the cleaners." Everybody's seen it, but Mike. Everybody's seen it, but Mike. And boy, she baptized Mike, man. Literally had
Hey, Coach.
that man.
I bet you Ray Charles saw it, Coach. I bet you Ray Charles saw
Oh, everybody seen it coming. But first thing she did, she took control of the finances. She got rid of Kevin Rooney and took control of the finances, and then that was it, brother.
Hey, you heard what
They
B3
start.
just said? You heard what B3 just said? She's just worried about what's inside the ring. Pimp Pooch, you take care of the money.
Nah, you better worry
I
about your
got your
money
money,
too.
baby.
You don't
I
want
got your
nobody
money, Pooch.
counting your. You don't want nobody counting your money, man. Cause that's how you get robbed. That's how you get robbed when you don't pay attention to your own affairs, man. Yeah, it happens
Oh,
all the
Pimp
time.
Pooch.
Man, listen.
I'm
Everybody
And it's
been
really
happy for
gonna
harping on
hurt her
Clarissa
good.
everything.
though.
Everybody, hold on. Let me
She
say this,
really
man.
gonna be
Everybody
hurting.
harping on
She got
everything Clarissa say.
she got played by a 50-year-old dude. That's really gonna hurt mom.
Listen. Everybody want a shorty to be submissive until they get one, and then they start itching and scratching their neck trying to get out the situation. Everybody, listen. I'm not about to tell you, nigga. I can tell you whatever I want to tell you. I don't have to tell you what it is and what it ain't. But what I'm not going to do is put down the people that's riding with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to build them up. Shit, I
Oh,
could
I
tell
ain't
you what.
know.
Like I say, I can listen. I can make everything. I can say, I can give credit for somebody else for putting together the show, for making a thumbnail, for doing all that. If I really wanted to do that and build somebody else up, that's called playing your position, being
Right.
a team player. Now, if he take her money, uh, I mean, that's provided that he have legal grounds to do it, or whatever the case may be. That's like something that we're foreseeing that maybe based on
Isn't
our
he
own
now the manager?
based on
Isn't
other
he now the
experiences.
manager?
If he is, then that means he gonna get a percentage.
Managers get 33 in the third. That's customary unless they got something else worked out. That's a lot of your money going to a manager. And the thing about it,
Hell, managers is getting
she
33
don't
in the
need no
third.
bro. I'm
Listen,
telling
y'all
you.
be
I mean,
putting
I
out a
think
lot of propaganda on the show
no,
when it comes to
I'm not.
Clarissa.
Hold on 1 second. Ask Tim Witherspoon what Don King took from him.
I understand what you're saying, Coach Eddie. We're
I'm
not talking
just
about Tim Witherspoon. We talking about Clarissa Shields and yeah,
okay.
Mr. Show come over
I'm just
here.
saying. I'm just saying. Traditionally, a trainer gets
Yeah,
10% of your
Clarissa.
purse. That was the tradition, right? That was the customary split, 10%
Yeah,
of your
trainers get
purse.
10%. Trainers get 10%. Yeah, trainers get
Supposed to
10%.
be. Now they
Yeah.
got these guys taking flat fees, but customary, your manager, slope from manager, promoter, whatever you want to call them, their cut was 33%. Now, unless you got something else worked out, but customary 33%. Just like when you go to an accident lawyer, your lawyers get 33%, your doctor gets
Yeah.
33%, and you get 33%. Even
Right.
though the doctor ain't gonna do nothing but come there and crack your back a couple of times and get $30,000. That's how it rolls, brother. That's
Right.
that's the game, man. You know
Is
what I'm
y'all
saying? So
brothers? Is you and Mr. Sheldon brothers?
Huh?
no, it's been just seen a lot of bull
Is
crap,
you and
man.
Coach?
Not,
Is
not,
you and
not,
Coach
not
Eddie
that we
brothers?
brother, we just seen a lot of bull crap in the
Hey
game,
man,
man.
Cause y'all smooth. Y'all
Ja. All I
smooth.
said, see, B3 hating on me, Ja. B3 is hating on me. All I said was I salute my brother Pimp Poos. That's all I said.
Listen, I'm
Oh
hating on you.
man.
Listen, I'm not hating on you. I'm running a business here trying to get to some money, and that's why I had to ban Roy Jonathan because I'm not gonna allow no Clarissa slant on the show. Now you give me appreciate you, but all these
Did I mention
bitches
your
and all
name?
this other stuff that's being dropped.
I didn't
Listen,
mention
all
your
this stuff that's
name,
being
bro.
dropped. Listen, all this
I did
stuff is
not
being
mention her
dropped.
name one time.
We gotta
I said
understand
Pimp
this.
Pooch. I did not mention Clarissa Shields'
Hey,
name one time until now.
hey,
I said
listen.
Pimp Pooch. That's what I said.
We not. Hey, we
Y'all
not.
still ain't answer, man. It was just an awkward
What's the
silence. Y'all
question,
must be
John?
brothers.
What's the question, John? What's the question?
Is y'all brothers?
Brother from
Oh
another
no, we
mother.
just older brothers. Yeah, we are brothers. We are brothers. We are brothers. We are
Clarissa
brothers from
Shelton be
different mothers.
throwing it out there direct, and then Coach Eddie be smoothly pretending like he just talking like the whole time.
We
They
are
going
brothers,
in at the
coach, from
same
different mothers, right?
time.
Nah, I mean, I'm gonna tell you why. Because I'm protective of girls, man. Because I got sisters, and I got all daughters,
See, look,
and I just
look.
I
See
know
how
how
that was
dudes.
smooth?
No, I'm just telling you where I'm coming from with this, man. Because these dudes, man,
Mm-hmm.
they
Yeah.
run the
Hey,
finesse
hey,
game.
John,
They
my
run the
daughter's
finesse
34.
game on these girls, man. They run the finesse
I
game on
got
these
one
girls,
daughter.
man.
I got one daughter, John. She's 34 years old, so that's why I act the way I act about women.
I got daughters too.
Yeah, you got to be careful, man, because smooth talking dude can come in, man, and lay everything out so smooth and paint a
Yeah.
picture, and how it's gonna be, and baby, it's gonna be me and you, and nothing gonna come between us, and all I need you to do is do this, that, and the third, and I'm gonna handle this, that, and the second,
And
and
sign
everything
right
gonna
here.
be lovely.
Just sign right here.
And, and
Just
you
sign
know,
right here, baby. Just sign right here.
That
it
make it
happens,
hard
Yeah,
man.
we're
for
not
people
having that.
like me. That make it hard for people like me. I
Yeah,
be
we're not
really
having that.
genuine.
You ain't signing nothing unless you run it by me.
Some smooth
Bring that
talky
over here.
talk.
Let me see. Let me read what he wants you to sign. Let your daddy read what he wants you to sign. Let me see that. Let me see that right there. Let me see that.
Yeah,
Oh no,
I
you're
mean,
not
but
signing this.
at the end of the day,
I read
shout
right
out.
here.
Like I say, she's a grown woman, and if she's happy, I'm happy for her. Like I say, if you like it, I
Yep.
love it.
You like
But
it, I love it. You like it, I love it.
I just don't want her to
You
get
like it, I love it.
get taken advantage of. But yeah, she making some money. The boxing is a very exploited sport. You know what I'm saying? And I just just from my experience, it's really hard for the age gap is going to be a problem at some point. It's
Yeah.
cool right now, but it's
I just
typically
don't
the
want to see
age
her.
gap becomes the problem.
We just don't want to see her on Entertainment
no
Tonight in 2 years.
doubt.
Somebody took everything.
But boy, 'cause they do it
He
all the
took
time, man.
everything.
I mean, it's some dudes out there be
Nah,
running these
it'd
romance.
be bad for him. He'd be the one to get
Huh?
canceled way faster than her. I said he'd be the one to get canceled way faster
Man,
than
look,
her though.
I live in the real world, John. I'm just like this. I live in the real. I live in the real world with real consequences, right? And I know for me, I can't speak for nobody else on this panel in the world, but for me, I'm 60 years old.
Yeah.
If you're not at least 40 years old, I ain't got nothing in common with you. I can't talk to you too much about that. If you're a female,
Mm, no doubt.
so you got a 30-year-old woman and a 50-year-old man. That nigga's 50 years old, man.
No, I can see what you're saying,
That
but
dude
what
is
about
fucking
the
50 years
world?
old. What are you
But what
doing with
about
a
the world?
30-year-old girl?
Look at the world he live in though, like the lifestyle
And
change.
she's game goofy. She don't have no game. She's game
That's what I'm
goofy.
saying. It's all of that is pretty much goofy. Like beyond your skill and talent to write and stuff like that. It's just goofy.
Let me get us on track.
That nigga gonna work her
And
like a
keep the let
real.
me get us on track, man. Let's keep the women in the building. Salute to all the women that support B3 Picks TV. We definitely working. Y'all already know I got Mr. Showmore in the building, Coach Eddie, and my brother Ja. Now, we'll stay on women's boxing if we can. Uh, what do you want to see next out of Clarissa Shields? I want to bring Ja in first, and then we're gonna move it around. Ja, do you foresee anybody in the sport that can possibly upset Clarissa in a boxing match?
I ain't even gonna lie, it might be controversial, but what I wanna see her do, I wanna see her do something outside of the boxing. She had got 2 gold medals was enough for me. Then she did way more than that after that. I'm like, I wanna see her do something else, like outside of the sport. like acting, maybe some type of youth or bringing somebody else up. Like I want to see her do something different, use a different
You
part of
want
her brain and her body.
now? She did do a couple UFC. I mean, not UFC, but MMA fights in the PFL. Do you want to see her attempt to be a PFL champion? What's your thoughts on her in the MMA?
I think she could do whatever when it comes to athletics, but like I ain't going like I'm a fan of her. I don't really pay too much attention to the stuff people do when they like that's judging. I ain't judging her. Like, but what I would want for her if I was like in her corner, I want to see her do something outside of the sport of boxing. Maybe even take some exhibitions or something. That's what I want. I'm just keeping it 100.
Hey, salute to my brother Southpaw Manny pulling up. And Roy, man, you be back, Roy. We can't have no Clarissa slander, man. We got to keep it positive, man. And for whatever reason, I don't got the capability. I don't got the capabilities to just time y'all for 30 seconds. I don't know. It say you can either delete the comment, put you in timeout, ban you. Like it's crazy. But
Yeah, Reggie Bush.
let me.
Deja not a
What you?
tough fight for me. She not in her true shape.
She said Shadeja.
She not in her true shape. She not a tough fight for Clarissa.
Yeah, you were saying you want her to go down to 154, right?
If that's what she gonna do, then whatever she trying to do, I don't care about her fight boxing no more. Unless it's an exhibition. I want to see
She
her
No,
in
got
an
no, no. What
she
I
got
exhibition.
that
no,
she got
no,
that
no. For
contract.
Shadeja, you were saying Shadeja should go down to 154, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I think she not her. I would love to see her actually get all the way in shape. I think she hit like a man. I want to see her fight stuff because I think she got a different type of pop. But I just don't think she's in shape. And I want to see Alicia. I want to see her use her brain instead of just her physicality.
She can't. She signed that contract. She signed a 4-fight deal. She got to fight, brother. She on the hook.
Carissa.
Yeah, she on the hook
Yeah,
for
she
They
4
don't.
fights.
four
They
fight
don't.
deal, $8 million, $3 million up front. She got to fight.
That ain't a bad deal. That was a
Who
good. That was a
who
good
they
deal
gonna
for her.
put it?
Oh yeah,
Who
absolutely.
gonna put
It
her in
absolutely
there
a good
with?
deal.
That's
But they
that's
But
a
gonna
here's
find
good
the
deal
thing,
somebody
for
because
Josh.
her
This
and a
is what
they
bad
got to
deal for
fulfill.
whoever.
They
I'm
got
with
to
Coach
fulfill the
Eddie on this.
contract.
I'm with Coach Eddie on this. What he was saying yesterday. This is the perfect time to catch her because she fat and happy. She got her money. She in love with the dude. She may not be as focused on her craft as she used to be. And if somebody gonna catch her, this is the time.
Nah, they gonna get hurt trying to catch her right now.
Now she right.
She
She is right for
she
the picking,
thirsty.
man. We
She
don't seen it
thirsty and
time and
she
time
hungry.
again.
She thirsty and she
I'm,
hungry for that knockout though.
nah, bro. How can you be hungry for a knockout when you're not a knockout artist? You ain't hungry. She's not used to getting knocked
Look
out. So
look
what
at
you mean
look at
hungry
her
for a
last
knockout?
fight. She could have just skated with the win. She
Bro, she got
already had the
19
win.
fights and three. She got 19 fights and 3 knockouts. She's not a
She's
knockout
not a
artist.
knockout artist. She's a
I
boxer. I
never
mean, she's
said
a
she was a
great. She's
knockout
a.
artist.
So how can you be hungry for a
I ain't
knockout? You
never
ain't
said
even
she
used to
was a
getting
knockout
knockouts.
artist. That's exactly how. You ain't used to if you ain't used to eating, then you gonna be hungry.
Man, I just stick with what got you to the dance. Just box. That'd be like
Yeah.
Devin Haney trying to turn him into a knockout artist. Devin ain't hungry for no knockout.
I
I
ain't
mean, I
trying
ain't trying to
to
be funny.
turn
I'm
her
just
to a
being sick.
knockout
I'm being
artist. I'm
realistic.
just trying
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
not trying to turn her to a knockout. I'm saying who gonna catch her? They gonna get caught. Ain't nobody out there that could beat her.
But at the end of the day, she still got 4-fight deal, so it don't matter. She still got to get in there with somebody. So
They gotta
all
put
that's
somebody in there with her. You saying that backwards. They gotta put somebody
Shadasia
in there
Green.
Well,
That's
with
all
her.
you can
I
do.
heard
Shadasia Green, the obvious
I heard
choice.
Raquel
Sh-
Miller.
That's
I
gonna
heard
be
That's
Raquel
it.
Miller say
easier.
she want to fight. I heard Deja Green say she want to fight. I heard Hannah Gabriel say
Okay.
she want to fight. I
That's it.
heard Franchon Cruz say she want to fight. I heard a lot of people. Savannah Marshall say she want to fight. It's five. That's 5 people right there.
That's
So she
all
good.
easy work,
And
bro.
she'll fulfill
Nah, I
she'll
tell you, nah, I
fulfill her
tell you what they
contract.
want. They don't really want to fight.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
they want the
Well,
payday.
Hey,
Get somebody first. Get
Payday.
somebody first yourself.
And they want that
That's all
cheese.
easy work.
yeah, that's all right. That's
And
okay. That's all
Gables
right.
would
Easy
have
money.
been a better fight, but Caressa been fighting the whole time, and Gables ain't really been doing nothing. And she been
Hey, that's
fighting
all.
heavier opponents.
but then
That's
People
cool.
it
stop
should be no
Gables
problem.
because
But it should be no problem for Carissa to get in there and dust her ass off. There should be no
That's
issue.
it. Easy money.
it
Take
ain't.
the money because you got to fight somebody, so you might as well. You got to fight who they put in front of you. That's all you can do. You know what I'm saying? If you don't clean the division out, it is what it is. You fight, you fulfill your contract, and go about your business.
Hey, at this point, Ja, I'm gonna be honest. They may go. They may need to go ahead and set up Clarissa versus an old man.
Who?
Or, you know what I'm saying? Or a
Who?
novice or somebody, you know what I'm saying? A novice man. You say a who? It ain't got to be a name. I'm talking about a
Who?
spectacle. People will show up.
Nah, that'll be whack, man.
You put a
Ah,
man in there unless you put a
I mean,
man
'cause
in there that
we
weigh
already
105
we already
pounds.
seen
Other
that
than
spot.
that,
We already seen that sparring partner flatten her out, man. So that won't be good, man. It'll have
you
to be
put a
somebody
man in there, they gonna beat
who will
the
super
brakes off
bomb
that
you at the
girl, man.
spot.
That's a woman. She is a woman.
If
hey,
they no, you know what though? Like I wanted to see her fight somebody who would fight. You know, if they transgender and they fighting with women's boxing, I would want to see her fight somebody like that, and I'd be rooting for her to win.
fight a transgender man or
Yeah,
transgender woman, however it go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was.
No,
I was
No,
just
I don't
I
want to
trolling.
see
I
think
her
was
do
just
that
joking,
because
messing around
I
with
think
Coach.
Shadeja Green earned the right. I think she earned the right at a
yeah,
shot. She's got a belt. I think she is. I think they should give it an opportunity, man. It's only right
yeah,
in
nah,
give
my
it a
that's
opinion.
shot
fine. I'm
because
just like
Nah, I didn't hold
we
on. But
already
you
know
heard what
what's
she
gonna
said.
happen.
Let's talk about it. Let's
Man, but
talk
come
about it.
on, man. I hate that crap, bro. Look, there's only
Let's
so many women in boxing, bro. It ain't like it's
hold
a
on.
whole
Let's talk
bunch of
about
them.
it, Coach. I'm gonna let you cook on it, Coach.
But
And listen,
he,
I was just trolling. I was just messing with Coach
yeah,
Carey and San Remo.
nah, it's
But
cool.
Coach, she said you heard what she said about Franchon Cruz getting the win over
Who's that?
Shadeja. Do you feel like Big Mama Heavy even didn't need to run that back before they fight Clarissa? What you
No,
think?
man. About him.
no,
No,
no, no, no.
look.
Big Mama didn't earn the right to get a payday and walk out the door. Give Big Mama a
Yeah.
payday and let her walk out the door. Big Mama 40.
See,
Right, right now.
Big Mama,
She in line, right? She in front of
yeah,
Shadeja.
because she
No,
beat Shadeja head to head. Yeah, she
I
beat
really see
Shadeja.
Shadeja get her shot first.
Mm.
I would
No,
rather see
no, let
Shadeja
Big
get
see,
her
Mama get
shot
her
first,
shot. Let
man.
Big Mama get her check. Because, Big Mama getting older, Coach. She be
She
41
almost
here
out.
soon.
You seen the
She
last
getting
fight,
older.
Coach? You seen the
Who
Sicily
that?
Ortiz fight?
Talking about with Shadeja Green?
Nah, with Franchon.
Yeah, I don't like watching Frank Sean
Man,
fight, man.
listen.
I
I know.
turn TV,
He
man.
can't stand
Here you
watching
go.
franchise. He
Yeah.
said franchise fight like
Yeah.
a wild woman.
I ain't gonna hold you,
Franchon,
man.
she's a mauler, man.
I just turn the TV, dog. I can't watch it, man. Nah,
Wow. See that he
it's a bit.
biased towards Franchon, man.
It's no, it's no.
Taking
Hold
shots,
on.
make fights.
No, hold on. Just hear me out, brother. Because this is what I'm saying. If you want to be held in the same conversation as men, then I gotta treat you like that. If men were fighting like that, I'm turning the TV, brother. I'm not watching that trash, man. You're a professional fighter. You are a champion, and you fighting like this. I'm not watching. There's nothing to see here. You know, so that's what I'm saying. If
Now,
you want to be if you want to be judged and held to the same standard as the men, you want the same accolade as the men get, you got to accept the criticism also. And if men were fighting like that, we'd be like, nah, you trash, you garbage, you're a horrible champion.
here I'm gonna say this. Now I'm gonna say this, man. I was shocked when Franchon beat Shadeja Green and she beat her so easy. Shadeja
Yeah,
Green
she
may have
did.
won 1 or 2 rounds in that fight. May have won 1 or 2 rounds in that fight. Now, Shadeja
Talk to him,
Green
sir.
that came out after the fact and said we don't know what was going on. She had a lot of mental problems and struggles in that camp, and she wasn't prepared. But this time, it'll be different. So maybe
Nah,
we
Well,
did
she
need to
not.
see that.
here's the
Maybe
situation.
we do need to see that.
Franchon lost to Savannah. Franchon beat Shadeja. Shadeja beat Savannah.
Right.
So it's the waters is a
Savannah's the
little
one that's out
muddy
the
right
mix.
now.
Savannah's the one that's out the mix.
But see, she had the best fight. Hold on, let me say she may be out the mix, but she had the best fight with Clarissa. She on the well, she Shadeja ain't fought it yet, and Franchon had a 4 round fight. I want to see Franchon get her 10 round payday, like you saying, Mr. Show.
Yeah.
And then I really want to see it. I wouldn't mind seeing Shadeja Savannah run it back.
I'm gonna tell you why the franchise fight is a bad move for Stage Green. Because even if she wins, the fight's gonna look like garbage.
Ugly. It's gonna be an ugly fight. Yeah.
No,
And
no, no. Shadeja better
no
never fight.
man,
No, I'm with you, coach. I'm
no,
with you, coach. Never ever fight Franchon again unless she has to. Sure,
yeah, heck,
Franchon needs to fight Clarissa. Clarissa needs to knock Franchon out of the picture if she can.
nah,
I
man. I
feel
think
like
Now,
franchise.
according to Clarissa, now,
that's gonna be too
according
tough for
to
Shadeja
Clarissa,
to do.
Franchon hit her harder than anybody else. According to her.
Who? Franchise.
According to
So she
Clarissa,
hit.
she said
If she
Franchon
hit,
hit her harder than anybody.
but Shadeja Green
Franchon is a
had Savannah Marshall doing the stanky leg.
But see the thing about it, yeah, she did.
She had her doing the stanky leg. So they
The only
already
thing
know
about
they
that,
girl
coach,
can hit.
what's your thoughts on Savannah being on the layoff going into that fight? No tune up. I thought
Bro,
that
that's
might
what
have
it is.
played a factor in that fight a little bit.
Bro, anytime
See, now
That
that's
most
played
Vegas.
of,
that
See,
most
that's
of
played
the
a
Vegas,
time
huge
Vegas.
factor, man.
most of the
Savannah
time
would have washed
when
her.
women are fighting, it is a tune up. When your opponent is a tune up quality
yes,
opponent because I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just saying
you are.
the
Yes, you are,
skill
Coach.
level
Coach,
is
yes, you are.
no. I'm
Yes, you are.
being serious. The skill level is not on par.
So even you say the skill level is so even across the sport, like that's why Jessica Miranda would get in there and almost beat Alicia Baumgardner, undisputed champ.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah.
Like the
Just
elite
making sense,
women
Well,
coach.
and
look.
an elite
I'm putting it
women's
down.
boxer.
I'm picking it up.
It's the level. The levels. It's not many levels. It's either you're really good or you're really bad. And that's pretty much just what it is, man. There ain't too many
Well,
in
you
betweens.
gotta look at this too. You gotta look at this too. Franchon Cruz beat Shadeja Green. Savannah Marshall beat Franchon easy. So Savannah Marshall went to that Shadeja fight thinking, "Oh, I beat her easy, and she beat her. I'm gonna beat. She's terrible." And she had a rude awakening. The style didn't dictate for her to look good. Shadeja's style was kryptonite for Savannah. She's just as big as Savannah. She's just as tall as Savannah. She's just as long as Savannah. And Savannah had never seen that before. That's why she lost the fight.
And she had more power than Savannah because she was doing stanky leg.
Exactly. Exactly.
She hit on the chin. That girl was doing the stanky leg. So like, Franchon Prue. I mean,
Yeah,
I
she
ain't got nothing against the
underestimated.
lady. Her style is just like a backyard barbecue style fighting, man, and it's not conducive to the eye, man. I don't even want to see her fight Carissa Shields because especially as sloppy as Carissa Shields been looking, that will really look horrible because she hadn't been looking sharp unless she can get back on top of her game. That last fight, Carissa Shields, she didn't look good on the scale from 1
But
to
she
10.
looked
She was
good
like a
against the
6.
5'6". She
My
didn't look
brother,
good
my
against the
brother.
5'6" fat girl.
I don't.
Let me say this real
I'm
quick. I think
sorry
I
for
got a
that.
little audio.
Yeah,
AJ, they saying Dank Father saying AJ Paul is finalized. AJ
man,
versus
that's
Jake
cap,
Paul.
brother.
If
I
they
don't
if they
believe that.
did fight, I don't think AJ would. That wouldn't be a real fight.
I believe it when I see him in the ring, man. I believe it when I see it in the ring. Jake Paul be throwing out so much false information. Can't believe nothing this dude say, man.
So thank Father said AJ and Paul is finalized.
Who said that? What's your source?
Yeah, where do you get that, Dank? The old, my vets, they gonna call you out on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I
If you
would
say
hope
blue,
and pray. I would just hope Jake Paul ain't that stupid.
I believe he is. I don't like you saying. I don't think he is. Nikisa Badarian and those guys, they got a good thing going. I don't think they're gonna mess it up. Putting him in there with AJ without it being some stipulations. Yeah, they gotta have
Can
certain
you
stipulations.
afford? Can you afford stipulations for that?
Mm, yeah, that's a good point. I mean, $10 million is. I mean, is $10 million still $10 million for AJ?
Not to AJ.
Because that's what
AJ
they
has
made. I
made
mean,
$10
for
million.
AJ,
AJ
for
has
Mike
made $10
Tyson,
million. AJ
to
hasn't
Mike.
made $10 million in a long time.
Listen. I'm no. That was the little umph that Mike said that he got. So what I'm telling you is, whatever separate from his purse is 10 million enough to pull punches.
I don't know. Because like I said, AJ been getting 50, 60, 80. They've been building stadiums. They've been building stadiums for AJ to fight in. AJ got long bread. Look up his net worth. AJ got money. So I don't know how much it's gonna take to get AJ to go fight.
Listen, man. AJ, he trying to live like a king in Africa when he retired. So I think he gonna take. I wouldn't be surprised if he do sign that. Like Carrier said, 10 million is
so
ten
he
million,
saying
right?
Mike Carpenter. Say Mike Carpenter is reporting that it's been finalized. So in December. So I guess I get a early Christmas present by seeing Jake Paul get put to sleep.
Oh no, coach. B3 say Jake Paul got enough money to pay AJ and pay for the stipulations.
I don't know about that.
Hey, I
But
don't
we'll
think he
see.
gonna really
Like I
fight
said,
Jake Paul.
I'll
I mean, he
believe it
not
when I
gonna. I
see
can't
it
see
in
him
the
in a
ring,
fight.
brother.
I can't foresee that
I'll
being a
believe it
real
when I see him
matchup
in the
though.
ring, man.
Yeah, I don't foresee that fight happening.
But if it does, hey, I'll be tuning in and I'll be watching.
Who you
I'm
think gonna be the
definitely
next face? Who you think gonna be the next face of boxing, Coach Eddie?
Oh man, that's a good question right there. I think Ennis is. I think Boots is gonna. Well, I don't know. I ain't gonna, so many faces. I think, but Jerron is definitely gonna be one of the faces of boxing. I don't think it ever is a quote unquote face of boxing. That was just some term that Leonard Ellerby came up with the boost tank profile, man. I don't know. Maybe Floyd said that. I don't know. I don't know who said that first. Where did that come from? But I don't even know where the term
I,
came from.
I feel like Virgil got the best opportunity because he got Oscar with him. And Oscar know how to do it. Oscar know how to do that.
You said Virgil got a good track to be the face. Yeah,
Just because he got Oscar, like, and Oscar know what he doing, like what he did with Canelo. And Oscar came up with Tyra. You know what I'm saying? And he kind of did it for Floyd.
yeah. I mean, you 100% right, Joe. He definitely
Should be
did.
Boots though, because he should be able to clean out 154. But they trying to duck him. They blackballing him.
Yeah, they asking for 10 million to fight Boots. Is that a duck? Is that a way of ducking or avoiding the fight in your opinion?
Sure. They blackballing him. They been doing it.
Now we was talking about blackball earlier, and I feel like the concept of blackball is in a sense that you can't get work in the industry, right? They blocking you. Now
Yeah. Maybe
I
I'm
feel
saying
like
too much. Saying too strong with them.
cause Boots he got Eddie Hearn and he's got the zone supporting him, so he's gonna be able to get big fights. He can fight Bachram. They go like, oh, you want to fight? They gonna pay for Boots Bachram, and that's sellable too. You know what I'm saying? You can market that, right? A monster versus a monster. Now, the situation is that do people really care that who is Virgil gonna fight, right? Because look at it like this: he just
Yeah.
fought Lubin. They really going to give him they really going to give that brother Fondora from the WBC. So he got, I mean, I don't, it's looking like Virgil gonna need to fight somebody like Boots. I mean, respectfully. That's why I said yesterday. That's why I was talking about Crawford, because that's why I was mentioning Crawford for Virgil, because if he wants $10 million, he gonna have to fight that type of name.
I think they might try to get over on Zayas and whoever win out of Zayas and Shabazz.
Let me drop the link real quick for Feed Me More Zone. Hold on, let me see. Uh, I ain't seen you in here for Feed Me More Zone, but I just gotta just jump on the camera real quick so I can know what's what, and then I'll bring you on, man. You got the V for Vendetta face on? Come on, man. Hey, Job, my audio coming through?
Yeah,
Alright.
I don't know. Oscar slick though. I feel like he's gonna try to get over and unify with Zayas or Shabazz.
Let me run a quick little interference, little intermission for us. We gonna click on this. Uh
He got a lot of muscles, but muscles don't win fights at the high level. At the best of the best, it don't matter how much muscles you got, how much power you got. I will show him. I'm levels above this guy. It don't matter what weight we could do that 140, 145, 143, 47. It don't matter. I'm levels above him.
You ain't never seen nothing like that. Somebody in trouble. No business 20 seconds. Somebody in trouble. Debo is hurt. The speed, the power, the IQ, the sharp. The man born for this moment. Devin Haney is the moment. Debo, what you got on my board? Oh, we coming. They said we ain't coming. We coming. Best believe we coming. That's right.
Y'all think he can fuck with all this?
Watch him get the way he don't eat something. I can change, dog. Debo coming. Don't too much, man. Don't show up too much.
We'll wonder.
hey, we working, man. Yeah, definitely click the link. It's dropped. Thrill Hill in the building. What's good, Thrill Hill? He said, how Bacham a monster by beating Zoo. He was nip and tuck with Jack Coolclay. Yeah. Jack Coolclay is a veteran. I think we always say that, but Jack Coolclay was actually, in all honesty, is a decent fighter. And I think I'm gonna have some service right here too. I'm gonna chill right here for a second. Shout out to downtown Richmond, man. We gonna work for a little bit. Uh Nah, Coolclay is a decent fighter, a good fighter, He gave Bacham some good work. I don't think it was anything that Bacham can be hit. So I'm with you, Thrill Hill. Bacham can be hit. But Bacham also can dish a lot of punishment. He got a fan friendly style. So I feel like he's a monster in the sense of Thrill Hill. We building up our B side, you know. Like you saying, we don't want to. I don't like. We don't want to tear down fighters. You know, we want to build them up. So we gonna use. I mean, what he did to Tim Zoo, we gonna use that as fuel and ammunition, for the public. You know, for the masses. What's happening? Hold on. Let me pull up. Dank. Dank dropped something in the chat as well. What's going on, Dank? You got to hit the. Well, Dank moving around. Click the link, Dank. What's going on? You got me doing research over here. Let me see what's going on. Okay, breaking news. They did post it. That's crazy. So my comments on YouTube is not working, man. Shame on YouTube, man. I gotta figure that out. Okay, I see. Salute to my brother Dang. He said, "Give me a second. Yeah, do your thing, Dang. I already know you moving around." Um, I see it now on Instagram. Okay, they are reporting that it's gonna happen. Anthony Joshua and Jake Paul are finalizing a deal for a heavyweight fight on Netflix in December in Miami. Nice.
Well,
Okay.
two things that happen in here. Either they're banking on Anthony Joshua being completely finished and basically banking that he can't take a punch. Because all he has is a puncher's chance in this fight. That's what they're banking on. Either that or it's gonna
I
be an
mean,
exhibition, or AJ's gonna go in there and knock him smooth out. Because he's not gonna Jake Paul ain't gonna get there with no Aggie Caviar or active young heavyweight that's gonna freaking destroy him. He ain't gonna get in there with that type of guy. He ain't gonna get in there with no Fabio Wardley or those type of guys who gonna take your head off. You know, or even a Jai Abataya, a smaller guy who gonna do him bad. So I think they're just basically saying that they think AJ's done. They think he's finished.
No,
Wow.
it could be one more thing, Coach. You're forgetting about the elephant in the room. It could be one more thing.
Or it could
Allegedly.
be
It
a
could allegedly.
setup, but I can't
It could be
see
an
AJ.
Yes.
exhibition. Let's just say it's an exhibition.
There's stipulations, the
It
same
could be an
stipulations that
exhibition.
T Wood had, the same stipulations you saw that Chavez Jr. had, same
But
stipulations. AJ.
yeah, cause that's the thing. Cause Jake
Mike
Paul,
Tyson.
man, he ain't that big of a. I mean, he hit Chavez as hard as he could, and he didn't even drop the dude, man. So what in what world would you think you're gonna go in there and knock out AJ when you just fought a career super middleweight, hit him with everything you got, and the guy was still there? And not only that, you was gassed out, you was tired,
Okay,
and now
let me ask you this.
you punching, now you punching up.
Let me ask you this.
So
Let me ask you this, Coach. Let me ask you this. Let's cut all the. We gonna cut everything out. Let's talk about the meat and potatoes. Back in the day, do you remember a dude named Ric Flair?
oh yeah, I remember Rick. Yeah, absolutely.
Now, you knew what Ric Flair was doing wasn't real, correct?
Yeah,
But you still want to see it, correct?
facts.
Same thing here. Same thing here.
Yeah, we gonna see, man. But what if it's a fight that they say it's going on your professional record? If it's a real sanctioned fight, this is because you can
They're not
you
gonna
can
do
sanction
that.
this. Now you can but you
If
hear me
they
out.
do
You can
that,
sanction this. You can sanction this
if they
bout
do
now.
that, if they do
Yeah,
that,
at heavyweight, yeah.
AJ gonna knock his head off. If they do that, AJ gonna knock his head off.
what
Without
if
question.
AJ overrated? What if AJ overrated and Shakur and Keyshawn and them the best trainers of this modern
What are you
era?
talking
What?
about? The dude
What?
said AJ and Shakur and Keisha. What are you talking about, man?
I said, what if AJ overrated and if Shakur and Keyshawn and them training Jake and they might could be the best
Man,
trainers
hey,
of this modern era?
man, the Keyshawn can't teach nothing to not to tell Jake. I mean, he's a freaking heavyweight. Keyshawn can't tell them nothing to do anything with Anthony Joshua. That's a whole different animal, brother.
The only way Jake is even competitive in a fight with Anthony Joshua is if there are stipulations in the contract. That is the only way.
Or if AJ is completely washed. Which the only thing that may be completely diminished is his chin. But I don't think his boxing skills have eroded. I think it may be his ability to take
Let
a
me tell you
punch.
something, coach. Let me tell you something, coach. I don't care if AJ's completely washed. He's still not this dude out.
Oh yeah, for sure.
This
I
dude,
for 100,
this dude
for
lost.
100%.
This dude lost a fight to Tommy Fury, bro. He
I
lost
with you.
to Tommy Fury. He
I'm
can't
with
do
you.
shit with AJ.
We just got to see if it's gonna be a sanctioned bout. If it's a sanctioned bout,
Francis
I look.
Ngannou. Francis Ngannou is a walking, talking, living monster. Am I right?
Yep.
That dude a monster. He couldn't do shit with AJ. Nothing.
Nah. AJ. I mean, Jake Paul gonna get knocked out, man. If it's a real fight.
Come on, man.
I feel like give me 12 weeks. I feel like I can give him a go. I'm being
might
dead
beat his
serious,
ass.
man.
You might beat his ass. Who knows?
I need a good 12 weeks. Hey. Wow, that's crazy work, baby. It is what it is, man. If AJ wanna, I'll be watching. I just put it like that. I'll be watching.
Hey, Ant McQueen, hit the link. You better school him, man. You better school him. is Tank more dangerous than AJ? Hell no. Hell no.
Let me bring in let me bring in Boston
Why?
Black real
Cause he
quick.
a, cause he a
Salute to the
heavyweight.
fam, Ant. What's going on? What's going on, man? Cook on it. What you want to cook on?
Was you talking about Anthony Joshua?
Yeah, I'm working on a thumbnail right now. He just signed to fight Jake Paul. So shout out to the UK. You from the UK?
Yeah, yeah.
Salute to you, family. I'm glad you pulled up, man. What's your I know y'all about to go crazy on AJ. What's your thoughts on this matchup, Jake Paul versus AJ?
I think it's a silly fight. I think I don't know why. I think AJ is taking this fight because he knows he can't really beat any top fighters anymore. I mean, AJ struggles with anxiety, So after he lost to Daniel Dubois, he knows that there's no point really like fighting any normal people. It's just about the money now. I think it's a silly fight. I think he beats Jake Paul, but I just think it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's a silly fight, man.
Man, hey, listen, this is I don't it sounds like a cash grab. I want more details on it for sure. It's all new. Salute to my brother Ann McQueen pulling up. Ann McQueen, man, I want you to speak on it real fast. What's your take on Jake versus AJ? I mean, this is breaking news for us, so we can talk about Haney Norman for sure, but what's your thoughts on AJ signing to fight Jake?
Ching ching. Every Jake Paul fight is about money. I think that goes without saying
Yeah.
at this point. Um, man, if it's legitimate, and by legitimate, I don't necessarily mean like sanctioned or exhibition, but legitimate as far as they just let these guys go in there and fight. I can't see it ending any other way but bad for Jake Paul. But if it's one of those Mike Tyson affairs where the guy's in punching range and he's biting his gloves and not letting his hands go, then it just is what it is. I'm hoping that there's a little bit of legitimacy here. Jake Paul been talking about he's been training and dedicating his life to the sport over the past couple of years. Let's see it, man. Let's see you take a punch from a guy like Anthony Joshua. But yeah, every Jake Paul fight is about the money. I think that goes without saying. It's all about the promotion with him.
I'm more looking forward to the undercard. Salute, and I rather whoever's on that. I don't give a damn about watching Jake. But I only wanted to see it because I wanted to see him and Tank because I like watching Tank fight. But I don't care watching Jake fight. It's always annoying.
You watch him get knocked out. That'd be nice.
I don't care if he get knocked
Yeah,
out
let me
unless the
so let me and
replay
listen,
happen.
everybody tap the like button, follow the channel. So while I got y'all in here, in Boston, he had to dip out. I guess he just want to say he didn't want to bash on AJ. I know the UK, they probably like that. This their guy, man. AJ fighting Jake is a dirty, nasty move, and I know they talked about Tank so bad for taking the Jake fight. I know a lot of people's talking, hating on Tank. Where these people from? They not American blacks, because most of us want to see each other do well. Especially one of our stars, but I know it's a lot of people was down in Tank from the UK and from other parts of life of the world, and now AJ has signed to fight Jake. So the shoe is on the other foot, and we'll see how they carry it. I'm gonna carry it the same. I want to see the undercard. I want to see a great event. Whatever these guys are getting paid, that's their business. More power to them. They've earned the right to garner these paydays from Turkey Al Sheik or Netflix, and I'm happy for them because we get great events, great cards on a regular basis. Sometimes these cards have to, involve Jake Paul, who is becoming a legend in his own right, based on what he's doing. I mean, he actually is getting in there and fighting to a certain degree. Now, if he signs the fight, AJ, I'm gonna be honest. If this is real, I don't believe this will be a real fight. I believe this will be an exhibition or some with some type of form of stipulations. I cannot see him taking actual punches from AJ. I think that would be crazy. So this is just wild, man. If it's a real fight, it's wild. And if it is a real fight, I mean, I take my hats off to Jake. You know, damn.
Can't
The
do
only
nothing
thing
but respect him, even if he
only,
get knocked out.
only thing I want
Yeah.
now, only thing I wanted to say about this fight, reason why I don't like this Jake Paul business is I'm fine with you fighting, retired guys, MMA guys, YouTubers, whatever. What he's trying to do, first of all, he doesn't deserve the shot. I'm gonna say that right now. He doesn't deserve the shot to even fight AJ. First of all, he hasn't done anything. Jake Paul would not make it out of a regional tournament at an amateur show. He wouldn't even make it. He couldn't. He wouldn't even make. He would not even advance in an open. You put him in an open class, 200-pound plus amateur show. He would not advance. So this guy is basically jumping over everybody. And what he's going to do, let's say, quote unquote, by a stroke of luck that he beats AJ, he's going to have a claim to say he can beat everybody else. Frank Sanchez, Efia Jagba, Agit Kabiel. He's going to make all those fictitious claims that is not going to be true. So I don't like the fight, man. I wish they wouldn't even give this guy time of day to fight any upper echelon fighters. And if Anthony Joshua doing this, he sold out, man. Now if he retired, came out and said, "Hey, I'm officially retired from boxing," okay, maybe I may give you a little bit of leeway, but you're an active heavyweight fighter, man. And for them to even sanction this fight, even let AJ, even let Jake Paul get any access to an upper echelon fighter like that is diabolical. He hasn't earned it. He's fought nobody. I repeat, nobody to even put him in that type of position, even deserve that type of fight. I know some money grab and all that stuff, but god dang, at some point in time, I can't let you just come in and circumvent, the whole process. These people worked all their lives and would not get a shot at AJ. So now you're just gonna give this kid who has fought nobody. And I repeat, this dude has absolutely fought nobody to deserve this type of shot. You can't point to anybody
He
on this
wouldn't
dude's
even be
resume.
able. He wouldn't be able to get this shot though if they didn't already disrespect themselves, like disrespect their own selves.
Yeah, it's all about the money, man. Like AJ sold out, man. That's all it is to it. He sold out. He should have been like Francis Ngannou. At least he said, "Nah, don't insult me." Francis Ngannou said, "Don't insult me, man." Yeah, I know the money was good, but he's like, "Man, this dude is not on my level." I think AJ is stooping down to this guy's level. So anything outside of a first round demolition is a win for Jake Paul. Anything out of a first round demolition. Anthony Joshua's
I
putting
think
himself in a lose situation. If
That's
this
a good
guy,
question though.
if this fight goes 5 rounds, it's a lose. You went 5 rounds with a former champion. That gives Jake Paul some validity. So he's trying to skip over fights that he would lose to get to the upper echelon. He would lose if he fought Frank Sanchez. He would lose if he fought Andy Ruiz. He would lose if he fought Efe Ajagba. He would lose if he fought Agate Cabiel. He's trying to skip over those guys and just get up there. So it's whack, man. AJ sold out. It is what it is, brother.
Hold on,
I
coach.
know
This prize fight. You don't think AJ deserve a easy payday, exhibition type fight?
it's cool. Yeah, he deserved it. He been getting though. I'm just saying, it's like you letting somebody in your
Because AJ
club that
could
don't.
retire and we wouldn't care, right?
I understand.
It'd be good that he went ahead and hung him up. In
It's
my
bigger than
opinion.
It's bigger than AJ. It's bigger than AJ. My point is, if you can give this clown Jake Paul an opportunity, you can give Deontay Wilder an opportunity. That's where I'm at with it. This dude has done.
I'm in agreement
This
with
dude.
that fight. I
This
see what
dude.
you're saying.
This dude has done nothing. This dude Jake Paul has done absolutely nothing. He did not even deserve to be in the ring with AJ. And if for AJ to give him an opportunity for him to get in the ring, he sold out, man. And I disagree with the fight.
Mm. Keep that energy, coach. I love that energy, man.
the whole heavyweight division could retire, and I wouldn't care. It's a joke.
Not Usyk though, man. Usyk, what you think about Usyk though?
Overrated.
Mm.
He good, but he overrated.
Based on the
Can't
time, based
put.
on who he fighting.
I wouldn't put him in no other era as a number one heavyweight. Period.
Mm.
And if Deontay would catch him at the right time, then Deontay would have wound up sweeping him. It was already over after somebody as sloppy as Deontay Wilder was the best heavyweight, purely off of just having that knockout punch, and that's it. Because the boxing is more about the science of it.
Yeah, I'm with you. Um, now, yeah, this is a. Hold on, let me say this. I don't. Hold on, there's somebody backing up. Hold on. Now,
If Usyk was all of that people be saying, it wouldn't even like it wouldn't be so hard to like give him that credit that people trying to force. Like they're trying to force it. Like no man, his biggest
Ja, where
thing
you
is
at?
pushing
Where you at,
through
bro?
in the hospital.
Bro, that's why I was like, I figured that's a machine that you on.
Nah, I don't know. Like maybe they supposed to be doing something. It's something beating. So maybe it's like check on or something. I don't know. It's not. I ain't on the machine though. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
like an alarm or something. But I'm pausing my bad.
Nah, you good, man. Prayers up for my brother Ja, man. They get better, man. Salute to the family, TD. What's good, TD? Hey, we working in here. You already know. Jake Paul versus Joshua Showcase. The UK is gonna be sick. I mean, they literally talk so much trash about Tank taking the Jake fight. And listen, AJ is their beloved son. AJ is beloved in the UK, like for real, for real. So I want to see the response. We already had one UK guy click the link. He just clicked the link randomly. Shout out to Boston Black. He just clicked the link randomly. Heard us talk about AJ, like it just dipped out. He didn't even want to say nothing negative.
If Jake was smart, he'd get that Tyson Fury fight like Usyk did.
He gotta
And
beat AJ first.
he should get the
Yeah,
he should skip AJ. Skip AJ, go straight to Fury.
yeah. Hey, I'm excited. I'm excited for. I'm still excited for this weekend and next weekend. The Eubank card is gonna be pretty decent. Uh, I got to give it up to him for Catterall, Essuman. They got Adam Azim, Kurt Scobie, Sam Gilly, Ishmael Davis. You know, and I was in the main event, Eubank Jr. versus Ben. That's gonna be decent. And hold on, let me put this down. Um, outside of that, I think it's another card. Oh yeah, I think Espinoza's fighting this weekend. That card is going under the radar. I gotta find what TV that Espinoza fight. Fernando Emiliano Vargas is fighting this weekend as well. So I'm about to look out for that real quick. I'm about to see what's what with that. Yeah.
Man, if this fool Anthony Joshua lose, man, he better disappear off the face of the earth, man. He better go to Mars or something, bro. Dead,
Dang.
dead serious, man. He better disappear. Go to Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, or something. Don't show your face nowhere, man.
Damn.
I'm dead serious, bro. I'm dead serious, man.
Yeah.
What are you
All
talking
right.
about?
AJ just signed to fight Jake Paul, but let me just say this real quick. Uh,
Ah,
Shout out to Espinoza versus Kagai. It's on. It'll be on Top Rank Classics channel. It's gonna be on the 15th, 8 p.m. on Top Rank Classics. So y'all already know y'all can find that on Roku, Vizio, Tubi. To watch Espinoza, you also gonna see Emiliano Vargas on that card as well. I'm gonna pull up the card to see who else is on it. Go ahead and click on the marquee. What's your thoughts on Jake signing to fight AJ?
my only thoughts is that AJ is probably about to get paid another stupid bag. That's really all it is, and he probably about to more than likely about to put Jake Paul to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Damn, but that means it's really over for AJ, man. Like that's crazy, man. That's the end of an era. Wilder gone, AJ gone, and now Fury's gone. So that's really just my reaction. It's the end of an era.
Man, Fury been gone like 3 times.
Yeah, but nah, this is
Hold on, let me
official.
say this. Fury is not gone. He has a deal to come back in 2026 with Turkey. He wants to get the Usyk fight, but he might not get that fight. So yeah, anything Turkey's gonna pay for anything Tyson Fury. He loves this guy. I don't know. He's gonna bring him back. But go ahead, Mark. If I can't hear Mark, I don't know why. Holla if you hear me.
I
Hold
can
on.
hear you. I don't know what happened with my.
I can't. Yeah, we can't hear you, Mark. That's what it is. I can't hear you, Mark. Ja can't hear you. But TD, yeah, it's on. It's going around. I mean, Mike Coppinger is confirming it. So I do believe that it is gonna happen. Uh, they posting about it. Well, it's not going stupid crazy, so maybe not. We just gotta. I'll wait and see. I'm not seeing it like buku crazy on anything, but let me do a little more digging, cause it sounds like a too good to be true farce type of fight. You know, if anything, it would be an exhibition. I can't see Nikisa Badarian and Jake doing that to themselves. Yeah, this graphic, the Devin Haney, Norman Jr., Benavidez, Anthony Yard graphic, anime graphic is fire. There will be no Rematch for Billy versus Lester Martinez. That's unfortunate, but that's what it is. Dank said it's done. Jake don't pump fake. Okay. Okay, so he's saying Jake is a real man. They are doing an open workout today for the Eubank June. They may already be over the open workout. Angelo Leo is back. That's the news I was waiting on. Angelo Leo is back. He's coming back February 21st. Damn, they pushed my dude out. They pushed him out crazy. Angelo Leo be back on Pro Box though. He's gonna be back on Pro Box TV February 21st. No opponent yet. I don't see an opponent listed just yet, but February 21st is a long time. In it's gonna be in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Yeah, they always reporting that they finalizing. So yeah, you right, TD. They always.
Yeah, you saying it could be some. You saying it could be some cap involved? Saying
It
like the
could be.
captain.
It
That's what
could
I'm
be.
saying, man. The
Hopefully,
fight don't make no sense, man. I I don't like Jake Paul, man. I want to fight the dude, man. I don't think he can fight, bro. He's not a good fighter to me, man. Dude can't fight, man. You know,
Jake
I
Paul.
mean, yeah, he can't. Nah, he can't fight, man. Dude can't fight, brother. If he can fight, he'll be fighting somebody, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you
Yeah.
fighting all these old dudes, old MMA guys. Small fighters who ain't been fighting nobody. You know what I'm saying? Man, fight somebody, fight one of these cruiserweights, man. Get him a shot. You talking about you want to be a champion and all that
He
stuff.
don't want to
Get
get in
him an
there with no. He
opportunity.
don't want to get in there with no cruiserweights. He's looking to prize fight, man. He looking to do what Mayweather did. You know, at the end of his career, he looking to kind of move around and try to find winnable fights.
Yeah, man. Dude can't fight, man. He should fight me, man. I give him some work,
Man,
dog. Give me a shot, man.
man.
Fight
At the
old
I feel
end of
coach,
the
like you
man.
could get the fight.
at the end of the
I
day,
feel
this
like you
is
could
a
get the fight.
Coach Eddie ain't got a big enough name. But
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah,
nobody,
but if
man.
he
Just say, hey, just like you giving a
nah, you ain't
nobody
a
an
nobody, Eddie.
opportunity.
You ain't a
You know,
you
nobody, Eddie.
grow it up,
give
grow
me
it
a
up
shot,
on
man.
here, then you could get it.
Matter of fact, the STN, we gonna push for that fight. Absolutely. Me and my brother beat 3 picks. We're gonna get it done for you, Eddie. But
Yeah, I'll be
Hey,
ready, dog.
you're
I
what's
hope
good,
AJ
AB? Pull up.
I yeah, I hope AJ go in there and break his damn neck. I mean that. I hope he puts him straight to bed. The type of bed where Jake Paul probably ain't gonna wake up at least till 5 minutes after the referee done called off the fight.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. You can't keep like the. I mean, like Jake Paul basically drags his nuts on boxing. Like that shit with Mike Tyson, bro. Like we actually, as historians and as pundits of the sport, we now have to actually acknowledge that Jake Paul has a win over Mike Tyson on his professional record. I hope AJ puts him straight to sleep.
Hey, I'm right there with you. I mean, they trying to claim that it's real. I think they officially looking to finalize it.
And
I don't
and
think it's
for and
done.
for what he did to Nate Robinson and Tyrone Woodley. I still can't get over how he did both of my boys.
Yeah, he kicked their ass. He stopped them.
Took advantage of him.
Hold on, hold
Monkey
on, hold on.
Dan.
Hold on. This is
I'm
private. Hold
surprised
on,
at you.
coach. Hold on, coach.
Somebody first. Beat somebody first yourself.
Hey, they wanted that payday. Would you take $1 million to get punched in the jaw, Mark?
I don't think those men got paid $1 million, especially Nate Robinson. I know for a fact he did not get paid $1 million for Jake Paul to go in there and do what he did to him.
Well, I'll look
Marky, I'm
I'll look it up,
surprised at
TV.
you.
Well,
I'll
hold
look
on,
it
hold
up.
on. You asked me. Would I do it? Sure, absolutely. $1 million? Hell
I'm
yeah.
surprised at you, Marky. I'm surprised at you condoning
Also,
this garbage. Condoning this garbage.
how am
The
I
only
condoning it?
way, the only way this fight is even competitive, if it's going to happen, is if there are stipulations in the contract. Otherwise, AJ gonna kill us.
That's what I said, Shelton Moore.
Oh, okay. I thought you was
We in
condoning this
agreement.
bullshit. Oh, okay. I thought you was
No, we in
condoning this
agreement.
bullshit.
We
I
in
was about to
agreement.
check it. Yeah.
He gonna put Jake Paul straight to bed. Matter of fact, fuck that shit. I hope he stopped Jake Paul with a body shot, uppercut to the solar plexus.
And here's the cold part, right? This is the part ain't nobody
Don't be
thinking
Negro,
about.
be my nigga. All right, help me out.
I don't know what that was about.
Come on, Mark. Every time you curse, that's the new drop. You know what I'm saying? Don't be a
Every
Negro, be
time
my nigga. Help me out, man. Come
you
on,
gotta
yo.
understand this, man.
I don't even think I cursed.
AJ is rich enough. AJ is rich enough that it might not even matter what the contract says. He might knock him out anyway.
I hope he do.
I could see Turkey Al-Sheikh maybe getting to AJ and say, look, man, you knock this dude out, I give you, $2 million or something. Because I don't like reason why I don't like Jay Paul, man, because like my man said, he dragging his nut on the sport of boxing. This man is trying to find every short to the top. He trying to get to the top without actually fighting anybody, man. Bro, how do you go from fighting nobodies all the way up to the very top of the sport and get a crack at somebody like an AJ? You know what I'm saying, bro? That's crazy, man. And I can
If
say,
you want to be
God forbid.
respected,
But all I'm saying to Mr. Shelton,
if you want
anything
to
outside of a
be,
first round demolition is a loss. It's an L for AJ. If he don't knock this dude out in the first
yeah,
round,
real talk.
it's a win. If
Yeah,
Jake
real
Paul
talk.
is able
That's
to
real.
go 8,
Yeah.
7, 8, 9 rounds with AJ, that will give
He
him some
It's a
gotta
win.
credence.
It's a win.
Coach Eddie, AJ gotta do what he did to Ngannou, but in like the first minute of that fight.
The first
Put
minute,
him
I'm talking about
It
straight
ain't.
to bed.
I'm gonna tell you how it's got to be. It's got to be how Mike Tyson did Marvin Frazier. It's got to be like that,
Oh,
right off the rip.
yeah.
Yeah, it gotta
I
be
ain't playing with you. I ain't boxing with you. I ain't posing with you.
You
I'm
got to
bringing the
go.
heat, and I'm
Let
getting
me
you out of here.
let me do this real quick. Let me say salute to my brother AB and my brother Dank pulling up. Uh, hey, we got breaking. Hey, AB, let me bring Dank in because he broke the news. Dank, what's your thoughts on the AJ Joshua, and do you feel like it is gonna happen, guaranteed?
Well. Salute to the panel. Shout out to the dogs. Triple, yo, let me say this first. Triple, you doing your thing, man. Monday through Friday.
Appreciate
I'm
you, sir.
tuned in. 5-6 hours. We working. Your voice. Shout out to Ja. Shout out to Coach Eddie. AB was good. Marky Dan. Nigga. And the OG, Mr. Shelton Moore. Salute to y'all. Oh
Damn.
my goodness.
What's up, brother?
Ain't the GTD Vengers dead
Yeah.
again?
Wow.
Didn't wasn't Coach Kenny out here doing damage control last week when Mike Coppinger said the fight was in jeopardy? He was on his Instagram story posting saying November 14, the fight's still on, the fight's still on. And as soon as the fight was canceled, all of a sudden Jake Paul was scared of Tank Davis. Now wait, hold on. Let's go with that narrative, right? Jake Paul was scared of Tank Davis. Why would he be fighting one of the top heavyweights? Probably the best heavyweight with the best resume in the game. Let me ask you gentlemen a question. If you had a
AJ
chance,
don't bring what Tank bring to the table.
who's a more dangerous fighter? Everybody on the panel answer, please.
AJ.
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 Can we
I
can we
say
all
I
agree,
say
AJ?
Tank.
Who
I
said
say
that?
Tank was the most.
What?
Who said that?
Kick him out immediately.
Kick
Ja.
him out. Nah, he gotta do a five
Nah,
five minute a five
nah,
minute timeout.
nah.
Man,
Let him
hold on.
explain
5 minutes.
himself. Nah, I ain't
Let
gonna
him
do that to my brother Ja. He could talk
no,
because
no,
Nah,
I'm.
let him
man.
explain this.
Nah,
He
He
there
has
finna
to
go
ain't
to
he
nothing
he.
to explain. Don't even waste the
Hey,
no, no,
time.
no, no, no. We gotta hear
AJ
this.
always been overrated, man. AJ always been overrated, and
He's
I
a
feel like Tank is
heavyweight. What
more
the
when it
fuck?
comes to
Hold on,
when
hold
when
on,
it comes to.
AB.
Wait, no, give
Let
this
him
Hold on,
brother
I
finish,
know y'all
AB.
give
going.
this
I
two
know
No,
y'all
minutes.
that's
Wait,
going
not
hold on,
meet.
hold on, hold on, hold
I
on.
knew
let
that's
him
why
Give this
y'all
finish.
was
brother 2
meeting.
minutes
I knew
uninterrupted.
that's why
We
y'all
have
was
to hear
meeting.
this.
So
Ja, you
first, I'm
from
gonna
B-More,
start
huh?
off like I knew y'all was meeting because he a heavyweight. As soon as y'all see a big dude, y'all automatically start cowering in fear. So
Can
that's
AJ
Brother,
one
beat
thing.
can
But
Tank
like
Davis beat AJ? Can Tank Davis beat
also
AJ?
Tank is I
Can Tank beat
you
AJ?
breaking up. Just let me
I said
finish.
can
Nah,
Just
you
let me.
ain't.
Yeah.
no,
can
no.
Tank beat AJ? Yes or no?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh,
So
okay.
look.
That says
Hey,
it
get
all.
this
Out.
nigga off the
No, you
nah,
ain't.
Next
Wait,
nah,
we
nah,
question.
nah,
always
nah,
have.
nah,
I'm
nah,
not.
nah,
You're
nah.
Nah,
not
here it
even.
is.
Hold
We
That's
on.
all.
a
Nah,
5 minute
wait,
Come on,
listen,
man.
timeout.
brother.
We
That's
all
a 5 minute
adults.
timeout.
We all adults here, man. We all adults here, man. But my
Wait,
my
hold on.
main point
Before you
was not
continue,
even
are you from
my main
Baltimore?
point. So
Yes, he's
look.
from
So hold
Baltimore.
on. Look.
Let him finish. Let him finish,
So
Marky.
look. So look. So the main thing is like Tank to me is more suspect to not go by the stipulations that everybody feel like Jake put on people.
Oh my
That's the
God.
biggest point about it. Like AJ gonna follow the rules. Like don't hit me too hard, but Tank
B3,
might
why
not.
you
You know
ain't
what I'm
saying
saying?
these ain't the views of the B3
Can you
Picks podcast?
can you roll that nigga tape?
Hey,
Nigga! Nigga!
And
hey, Marky, you working with me? You
AJ,
help me. You can say it and keep it moving. Don't call
Nah.
me I out. ain't Let
This
John
nigga
John
said
cook.
Tank.
what's like he?
This
Tank.
nigga said Tank. Wait, hold on. Ja, you saying Tank is a more dangerous fighter than Anthony Joshua. Two-time unified
Yeah,
heavyweight champion. That's what you're telling me.
y'all be meat eating heavyweights. That's what I'm telling y'all.
Brother,
You'll be me eating Tank.
my nigga, yo, y'all niggas is
Bro,
crazy.
hold on. You just said that in the boxing.
And yo,
You
the
just said in the
passion in
boxing
your
match.
voice was
Hold on, but you just said in the boxing
yo,
match that Tank Davis would beat AJ. You said Tank Davis would beat AJ in a
I
boxing
said
match.
I believe he could. I
Okay.
think AJ is overrated.
Oh
So you
my
saying
God.
in the
I think the whole
so hold on, so
management
in a
was a
boxing
joke.
match, AJ would beat. I mean, Tank Davis would beat AJ in a boxing match.
Huh?
He would, right? Now
Let
you can
me
ask
ask you
Tank him.
this:
You can ask Tank himself,
how much
and
do
Tank would say,
shoot
"No,
a
I'm not
person
beating this guy."
score with?
That's what Tank would say.
Average like 9 pounds,
Nigga
right?
scared to fight Devin Haney.
Man, B3, I'm disappointed in
The
you, bro.
average
Yo,
weight
this is
of
He's
fucking
scared to
of
fight
crazy,
Devin
heavyweights
son.
Haney.
is
I
nine
know
and
you
a
going
half
My
pounds.
brother, y'all
over
niggas is
a
too
thousand
fucking
different
dangerous.
drops.
He's scared to fight Devin Haney.
I
This
just
nigga
got
said
issue
Tank is
with
more
y'all saying
dangerous than
somebody
Anthony
bigger than y'all,
Joshua.
and
My bad. I got a drop
That
for you,
nigga
Mark. My
said,
bad,
no,
y'all
no,
Mark.
was
no, no, no. No, John, you're not gonna flip this. You're not gonna flip this. That nigga said Ryan Garcia was too big.
that's how I think.
So Ryan
Brother,
Garcia
you are
is too
compromised.
big,
How old
If
are you,
but
my
if
nigga?
it
AJ
was a
isn't.
different, if it was a you said Ryan Garcia, he lost.
So
What are you
Ryan
talking about?
Garcia
Tank
is too
beating him.
big. No,
He
no, this
said
is what I'm
Devin
telling you what
Haney
Tank
too
said.
big.
I
He
never
said
said
Devin
that,
He
Haney
but
said
too
Devin
big.
Haney's
Nah,
too
he
not
put
big.
on
that's
He
not
Reebok
didn't
good.
fight
stretching
Devin
clothes on
Haney.
that nigga
He
Tank
run.
said
beating him.
He
Ryan
said he be
Garcia
big.
was too big.
Y'all
He said Ryan Garcia
breaking
was
up
too
though.
big. That's
Y'all
why I put a weight clause on him. But you telling me that Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia are too big, but AJ isn't?
say that again. I never said Devin or Ryan was too big, but Tank beat
No,
Ryan, who
Tank
y'all
said that.
saying
No,
was too
listen.
big for him.
Tank said that. Tank said that. That's what Tank Davis said.
So
So
I'm
since you
supposed to
speaking for
believe
Tank
that one of
Davis,
my favorite
so
fighters
since you speaking
can't
for
beat
Tank Davis,
somebody.
so you since you're speaking for
If
Tank
you was
Davis,
if
right?
this what I
No,
think.
I'm telling you
If
what
you
the man
weigh
said
look,
out of his own mouth. That's
if
what
you
he
weigh
said.
250, right? Look, if
That's
you
what
weigh
he said.
250 pounds right now, if you weigh 250 pounds right now, and you was to get into a street fight with Tank, I got Tank sleeping you. I don't even bet. That's something I easily bet on.
That's
I got
You
Tank
cool.
have Tank
sleeping
You
you.
can
sleeping.
have an
Hey,
opinion.
If AJ and
You can
Tank
have your
squared up
opinion.
in a
Tank gotta
fight,
be
I don't
you
finished
care.
saying
game
I don't
Tank is
too.
care
gonna
that
Hey,
win?
you
hey,
went
hold on,
He
first.
hold
gotta
on,
be
hold on one second.
finished
Hold
though.
on, we got to move past this because
He
some
gotta
things we
be
just gotta
finished.
let it
Yeah,
go.
this
It'll be his
Let's
toughest
yeah,
move
fight.
past this.
It'll be his
AJ
toughest
versus
fight.
Tank. This
into
is
It'll
the
a
be his
realm
crazy
of
toughest
the
fight, but it
conversation,
debate.
only
man.
take
So Teddy,
This has gotten into the realm
it'll
of the
be his
silly now.
toughest fight,
It's
but
in
it
the realm
only
of the
take
silly.
one of them same ones that Ruiz landed. It only take one of them, but that'll be his
That's
toughest
a
fight because of the
heavyweight. What
size
are you
advantage.
talking about? That's a heavyweight.
so Ja, if you had
It,
I
the
it,
hear you keep
choice
saying
to pick,
heavyweight. Like, what is that? You saying
What
it makes
the
a
heavyweight?
fuck?
difference,
If
brother.
heavy,
It does, bro.
Heavyweight,
nigga, it's
heavyweight,
crazy.
heavyweight,
man,
heavyweight,
this ain't
heavyweight.
good, bro.
You saying that like Beetlejuice? Heavyweight,
Bro,
Hey, but
heavyweight,
hold
at
heavyweight.
on.
this
We
Like,
point,
just
can't we
keep
can't
saying
act like
heavyweight.
a smaller man can't be stronger than a bigger man.
No,
Or vice
bro,
versa.
that's
we ain't
not
gonna
what
act like
we're
it
not
ain't weight.
arguing that. We're
But
not
Listen,
That's
arguing that,
exactly what
triple.
they
bro.
saying.
First of
That's
Bro,
all,
we
I got
got,
a
exactly
bro,
what
we
they
question.
got, we
I
got
saying
got
to,
a
right
we got
now.
to
question.
move, we got to move
I got
But
a
past this,
question.
listen,
man.
my
let
lord,
him
It
let him
ain't an
let him finish
argument.
out,
I
What
got
guys.
a
y'all
We almost
doing?
question.
done with it. We gonna
I
We
got a
got to move
question.
past this, bro.
I got a question.
all right, go ahead, AB.
For one, has Tank ever fought in size 10 gloves professionally?
Bro, what are you do? What are we doing, man? This is a absurd conversation, man.
No,
Bro,
we
if
gotta
you
ask.
look, hold on.
actually,
If you let John drag you down this rabbit hole, you're gonna be here for 30 minutes, bro.
No,
If
no,
you
no, no,
ain't
no, no,
learned
no,
your
no.
lesson
So Teddy,
already.
see,
Leave it
this the
alone,
problem.
bro. Just let it
all
ride,
you
man.
saying is
I'm
You have to attack the problem so these niggas could wake up
you sound like a
and be
Pokemon
realistic
he
about the
ain't
fight.
gonna
nigga
wake
saying
up, brother.
heavyweight.
Just let him have his opinion,
Heavyweight,
man,
Go
and
to the
heavyweight.
and
family
we can
pride.
move on, dog.
This is
I'm telling
ridiculous.
you, you're gonna be stuck here for 30 minutes. You ain't gonna win, dog. I'm telling, I promise you ain't. You're
Ja,
not gonna win. You're gonna debate with this man for
Nah,
18
yeah,
hours,
nah.
and it's gonna be the
Ja,
same thing, bro. You ain't gonna win, man. Just
he's
you gotta let him have it, dog.
listen. Him and Free is in lockstep. Both of them brothers is master debaters. He listen.
They're not
He'll take
master
any side
debaters.
of.
They just silly niggas with a silly opinion, and they stick to it. Cut the crap.
Jesus
All y'all
Let's just
Christ.
move to
telling
something
me,
else because this conversation
all
has
y'all
become
telling
stupid.
me is y'all scared.
Yo,
Y'all
where's my
scared of
light at?
heavyweight.
This is crazy.
Oh, the big bad Tank. Oh, man. This nigga's tripping.
Now
We,
all right. So
No, I ain't
let's
even
move
bring
on.
Tank up. Y'all brought it up, man. Once
Well,
again.
the fight that fell out was Jake versus Tank, and people was bashing Tank crazy about taking this fight as an active champion. Now the UK fans they pretty much got an answer for AJ accepting this matchup. Let's end it. Let me end it like this. I'm gonna start with AB. Predictions on a real fight, Jake versus Joshua. And then we're gonna move on to something else after everybody speak on
you saving them, triple.
it. What I miss? What I miss? Dank. Hold on. Before we go, AB, what I miss? Did I miss something?
Nah,
Because
you ain't
I was
missed
moving
none. I'm
around.
just saying this
Y'all
this
did
brother
cut
just
Dank. Y'all did cut Dank off though. He was trying
Yeah, that's what I'm
cook
saying. If
it
I
or
was missing
whatever.
something, I was
no,
moving around. I went in Dollar Tree.
Hey,
AB was
coach,
going next, but the shit got frantic after this nigga Josh said that nonsense, man. We all lost our
yeah,
composure
They
and
coach
our
said
tried
it
train of
best.
thought.
glazing heavyweight
B3.
too hard. Yeah, they
Coach said it best. If you follow this nigga down that rabbit hole, you be there for 3 years. Don't do it.
I was trying to cap it with who gonna win the real fight and move on. If y'all got something else, we can move on to
Yeah,
that. But
I got this. I got this
cook
because
Dank.
I've already seen the GTD Vengers trying to
The Grease
flip this
boys.
shit
The Grease
and turn
boys.
yeah the Tank Glazers, the Tank
Oh wow,
Brigade.
we might as well.
They're
All right, that what we going for.
they're already on X trying to flip this, saying have the same energy for AJ that you had for Tank. Well, we can't because AJ has let me explain.
Some real shit.
AJ has fought the best heavyweights in the division other than Wilder. We
Mm,
can't name one fighter AJ hasn't fought in the heavyweight division other
mm,
than Wilder. He's fought
mm,
all his
y'all so
contemporaries,
crazy,
win, lose,
man.
or draw. He's
mm,
It's
justified
breaking
to
up
go get
though.
this major payday.
Oh, I
mm.
That's
can
He
hear
come
him.
that's
Y'all
the
he
getting
difference
coming
all
through
between
clear, y'all.
excited.
Let him
Tank
finish, y'all. You
taking a
got
fight
next. You
and
got
Uh,
next
AJ
on the
taking a
response,
fight.
y'all. If not, go now. Say that again, Dank. My
like
bad.
y'all
Say
starting
that
to
again.
lose
The
control of
difference is
yourself.
why no one's gonna hold AJ to the standard that they held Tank to is because AJ has fought all the best heavyweights, all his his contemporaries that was in his way other than Deontay Wilder
And Fury.
and Fury. That's 2 out of how many other fighters he fought? Well,
It's at least 10 guys. He got at least 10 good guys on his resume.
Joseph Parker.
Joseph
Yeah,
Parker.
Well,
He
but
I
fought
they ain't
think
the
Anthony
best two.
Ruiz. He
He didn't
fought
fight the best
Usyk
two outside of. He fought
twice.
Usyk twice.
another reason too, because a lot of people like they think that he can't. They think he's trash anyway. They think he can't take a punch. They think he's washed, so he's gonna be held to a different standard because they don't like him anyway. They think he's a bum.
Exactly, coach.
So that's why he's gonna be. That's why he's gonna be held to a different standard. I
But
don't think he's
no,
a bum.
we just saw AJ get put to bed by Daniel Dubois.
That's what
That's
happened in
why we want
heavyweight boxing, brother.
exactly.
That's what happened in
Exactly.
heavyweight boxing. You get hit on the
That,
chin, you go to sleep, man. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is,
exactly.
brother.
Marky, what are you talking about, Marky?
So
He wouldn't have
hold
done the
on.
same thing to Tank. Daniel Dubois would have done the same thing to Tank.
Absolutely.
Obviously
Okay,
not.
okay.
Obviously not, because it ain't the same energy. It
Huh?
ain't the same energy, so
How?
obviously not.
Bro, this the thing.
Y'all proving
Can I
that
go
point.
ahead? Can I rap real quick?
Y'all more upset with
Let,
Tank
let,
for
let, let,
taking
let-
the fight than AJ because Tank more of a threat. That's what the point
See,
y'all
I
saying.
don't. I didn't have a problem with Tank taking the fight. It's you, Tank Brigade niggas, that
Oh,
be doing
now
the
y'all don't
bullshit
have
that
a
I have the
fight.
problem with.
Rap real quick.
Tank
Nah,
told us. Tank
I
told us
ain't
what
even
he
on
wanted.
that
Let the
brigade,
brother get
whatever
My
in.
y'all
Let
bad.
the
My
Go
talking
bad.
brother
I
ahead,
get
was
about.
on
in.
AB.
mute.
Go
My
ahead,
bad.
brother.
Get in, AB.
The thing is this.
Go
With
ahead,
Tank,
AJ. Go ahead, AB.
the
Go ahead, man.
difference with Tank is, for one, he was supposed to be fighting that rematch with Lamont Roche. We're not gonna let that shit slip under the rug. That's number one. Number two, we all wanted to see the Shakur Stevenson fight. He wasn't making it happen. AJ, it ain't really nobody lined up
We
that people
wanted
want
to
to see.
see AJ versus
You gonna let me rap,
Wilder though. My bad. I just wanted to throw Wilder in there when it come to AJ.
bro? At
We
this
forget
point,
about that.
everybody
I
at
said
this
Wilder, nigga.
at this point,
Do you want to
everybody,
see Wilder versus AJ? My bad, AB. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, hold on, family. Come on, y'all. Go
More
ahead,
than I
AB.
want to
Damn.
see him versus Jake. Yeah.
at this point, everybody and their mom got the same feeling towards that fight. It's past due at this point. They both passed their prime, and we both seen them get knocked out. It ain't the same. It ain't the same level as a Shakur Stevenson, Tank Davis kind of fight. So it ain't the. It's past its time. And on top of that, them guys, they went their own path. They accomplished what they accomplished. It is what it is. And they both heavyweights. Think about it. They tried to make that fight in Atlanta, and what happened? The commission said, "Fuck no, that shit ain't happening." And then they tried to make it seem like it's an exhibition match. No. And the whole thing is the fans. We was on Jake Paul ass because we want to see him in a real fight. That wasn't gonna be a real fight. This is gonna be two heavyweights fighting. What's the problem? It's not gonna be the same energy. Of course not. It's a heavyweight versus a heavyweight. No funny business going on with the gloves. Same gloves, all that. I don't see what the problem is, and I don't see how is this a whole debate. I'm
It's
done.
a whole debate because Ja
What's the
thinks
last
that
thing he
Tank would
said?
beat
Hold on. What's the
AJ.
last thing he said? You said?
I'm saying it ain't gonna be no funny business with the gloves. They gonna fight at the heavy with the 10-ounce glove. They gonna fight with that. That's it. When Tank was supposed to fight him,
I
they
don't
was
have a problem. I ain't have a problem with either. I ain't have a problem with Tate or AJ fighting Jake. I'm just like, why you even? What you so bad at Tate for all the time? That's weird to me. That's
bro.
Because
weird
Tank's
as
supposed to
AJ's
be
fuck. Like,
fighting
past
for
oh my,
Corey
y'all be
Stevenson. That's
so
why
AJ
bad.
niggas is on his
Like I
ass,
said,
bro.
It's a
the
double
problem is
standard.
not
It's a
with
It's
double
Tank.
not no
standard.
double
Like
it's not
standard.
no
He
you
got
double
try to tell
business.
who
standard.
he's supposed
He
to be
got
fighting
business to
now. This
handle
shit.
at his weight class, and he has not been doing it. What happened to the rematch with Lamont Roach? That's
Why
why people on
Shakur?
his
But why
ass.
Shakur ain't had to fight Keyshawn though? Why
Oh
Shakur
my
ain't had to
God,
fight
What
brother,
you
Keyshawn?
brother,
mean? We
stop,
all come on
stop
here
it.
and we all said that
That's
that
a real
brother shit is
question.
some bullshit, Ja.
Man, you ain't finna. Man, nah, we ain't
Yeah,
doing
that's you. Switch.
You
You
say
moving the
you all
goalpost,
said
y'all.
what?
You
You
the
slightly moving the
scrambling.
rematch with
goalpost.
You
Lamont Roach.
scrambling.
No,
The
I'm
Call,
nigga took.
serious.
call the
Like
Hey,
you
people
listen,
and
said,
come
listen.
help
you
you,
said
cause you
Tank's supposed
scrambling.
to be fighting Shakur. Why
No, I
Shakur
said
and
he's supposed to
Keyshawn
be fighting
couldn't
Lamont
unify
Roach, and he got
at
unfinished business to
135?
handle at his weight class. And one of the other guys he's supposed to be fighting is Shakur. But the rematch is the most important. He took a fucking knee. We ain't gonna make that shit slide. Nah. That's why they on his ass.
Yeah, grease in his eye.
Hey, I'd be wrong.
The nigga's a quitter. The nigga's a quitter.
And
I
I
feel
fuck with
like
Tank.
Hold
Shakur
on.
and
Who quit? Who's a
Keyshawn could have
quitter?
unified, and y'all
Tank.
think that
Tank.
it's cool.
When did
Y'all
Tank
got.
quit?
I
Hold
could be
on.
wrong.
What you talking about?
He took a knee.
That nigga stuck his
What is
out
taking
there,
a
Man,
man.
knee?
That's
When
just
look.
have you
about
ever seen a
Listen.
nigga
Nigga, that's
take
called
a
taking
knee
a
in a
break,
professional
man. That
boxing
ain't
match?
that ain't quitting. Stop it, man.
This
in
nigga can't
any
take
That
no
other
break.
brother took a
He ain't quit, but
What
he
ain't no
definitely
break
called
in
a
any other
boxing?
timeout.
fighter that
Where's the
stuck
break
his
at?
head out that ring, they would have been
Nigga ain't
disqualified.
no break in boxing.
He
That
ain't
nigga
quit,
quitter.
but he definitely called a
Yo.
timeout.
That
He
nigga's a
definitely
quitter.
called a timeout.
Yeah, this motherfucker, he did some shit he might do in the gym. He just did that shit in front of the world, man. He
Yeah,
didn't
he
stop.
tried to do that shit with Devin
He
Haney.
took
He's
Took
an
a
him off.
idiot.
break.
And he's a
He
quitter.
took a break,
He's a
man.
dumbass
Come on,
He
quitter.
took a
dog.
timeout.
Yeah, you want to
He's a
Y'all
take a break
dumbass
from
wildin'.
that
quitter.
action. You want to
Saying he a
quit.
quitter.
You ain't got
That's
the
what I'm saying. We
stones
can't
to
have
stay in that
productive.
Timeout,
fire.
bro.
B3.
That shit was getting too hot.
Listen, any brother that ever got their hair in their eye, they know. Any person that got hair in their eye, know that shit got to come out.
He
That
ain't
shit got to
lying.
come out
Man, that's some
immediately.
fuck
Ah, this
stuff.
nigga's crazy.
Muhammad
We
Ali
can't
Now
lost
Marky
we
getting
can't
a
we can't do
hair in the
that,
goddamn
eye.
brother.
thumb by George
Hey,
Foreman.
hey, Mark. Hey, listen, Mark. This is what Marky want. Mark, if that was Marky instead of Tank, Marky ass would be face down on the canvas because he done got punched in his
Nah,
jaw.
nah. Marky would
Tank
have stood
Davis
his
said.
ground.
Tank Davis
Marky would
said,
have stood
"Oh
his ground and
hell
fought like a
no."
man.
You would have
I wouldn't
got
have
your
took a
ass
knee and said
knocked
I got
out
grease in my
clean.
eye.
Your eye, you'd have been blinking your eyes real fast, and Lamont would have clipped your ass.
I'd have tied him up. I'd have tied him up. I'd have stalled him out. I wouldn't have took a knee like a hoe.
Damn, we ran that nigga up off the panel, man. That's what you got to do to these BTE defenders.
But nah, he
Take
lost
it
service,
out.
man.
You gotta
Take
Ja
it
lost service,
you gotta
man.
put him to the you gotta bring him to the front of the congregation,
Man,
let
John
him
gonna be
fall,
back. Y'all ain't
and
gonna
then
do
kick
that to
him,
my nigga.
run
He
out
gonna
the
be
back
back.
door and get the fuck
Yeah,
out of here with that
yeah,
nonsense. My bad with the language, brother. I know
I just
yeah.
can't.
We work
ESPN.
it.
My
Hey,
My
bad,
you
whole
got,
Nah,
thing
but
is,
hey,
I
but
gotta give you the drop. I
John is a
gotta give
bro.
you the.
Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
but this is my whole thing. This
Listen,
man
man,
really
John
was
is a
trying to
bro, but that
compare.
was some grease boy activities. I just heard from him up
This
here.
man said.
Respectfully.
This man said he could beat AJ. I
it
said, all right.
out. Take it out.
Ja's back in the building. Then y'all ain't run job no block. He
Definitely
serving
didn't.
his
Definitely
own nine.
didn't. It's
Ja,
me
let me ask you
against
a question.
everybody. What it
Can I
is?
ask you a question? Ja,
Huh?
before Tank took the knee, did he get hit?
Nah, he
Now
didn't get
listen
hit.
to the
Man,
He
wait
didn't
a
get
minute.
hit.
Hold on. I didn't say did he
Well,
get
no, ain't
hurt.
nobody asked you B3. Ain't
I
Hold
nobody
said
on.
he
asked you
didn't get
B3.
Oh
hit.
wait,
I said
let me
that
put
wasn't me.
context.
Ain't
I
nobody
let
asked
I
you did he
let
get
Did
hit
I
or
he
not.
let
That's not the
AB
question. The question was
did he
Joe.
I
get
let
hit
AB
before
answer
he took
for
the
me.
knee?
I let
He didn't
AB
get hit.
answer for. Go
No,
ahead,
He
I
didn't get
lawyer.
want
hit.
Ja to answer. I don't want
Go
AB to
ahead,
God,
answer.
get
there's
it.
about
Go
four
ahead,
niggas
get him,
talking.
lawyer. No, go ahead, AB. Answer that for him.
That question was for
Don't answer
Ja.
that, AB.
Ja,
Don't answer
before
that,
Go
Tank
AB.
ahead.
took the knee,
Why
did
you
he
ain't
get
answer
hit?
my question though? That's
What
not fair.
question?
He
You gonna
asking
ask?
you a
All right,
question. How you gonna ask
hold
him a
on, chill
question in the
out.
middle of him
What
Whoa,
answering your
question?
Hold
question?
Marky,
What
calm
question?
down. Marky is
No, no, you're not
crazy.
doing your job, B3. This is some stupid
no,
shit.
why you
Hold
keep
on, I'm gonna do
cutting?
it now.
Cut me. Why you keep cutting him off, Marky? Let him go. Like he
You're
about to
cutting him
answer my
off.
question respectfully. I'm saying like, why y'all letting them Shakur and Keyshawn get away without unify? I don't
Brother,
understand it. I'm
nobody's
serious.
letting them get. What are they
Didn't
going to unify?
Keyshawn just get cooked to all heaven?
Man,
Wasn't we just frying
you
this nigga
changing the
Keyshawn
goalposts, man.
up and down the
You
internet like three or
changing the
4 months ago?
goalposts,
Brother,
man.
Keyshawn don't even got the
what
belt
you're
no
doing
more.
is called deflecting.
Right.
Keyshawn don't even got the
See
belt
We're
no
not
more.
talking about
that. See
Shakur
what
and
I'm
Keyshawn.
saying?
We
He don't
See
held
even
what
these
I'm
got the
niggas'
belt
feet
saying?
no
to the
more.
fire.
Shakur
We
about
said
to
this
fight
ain't no
Tio.
WWF. This ain't no
Man,
New
that
Age
was
Outlaws.
before
Ain't
that
no
though,
tag
man.
team shit. We
Keyshawn
got
don't
on
even got
we
the
got
belt
on
no
Shakur
more.
So
ass
then what
for
about
saying,
Tank and Lamont,
See,
John? What about that? Why we can't get
brother,
that fight?
you ain't even answer my question question though. How you let him get away with that, man?
How did we get
What
him?
do you mean? I
Let
let
me
him
get
get what? What am I
Shakur's fighting
supposed to do?
Tio.
I'm
That's
supposed to
why.
go hold him
Let
up?
me
That's
answer
why.
this brother right here. Let
Say
me
that
get this
again,
brother.
Mr. Sheldon. Hold on,
That's
what
why.
Mr.
Because
Sheldon
Shakur's
said?
fighting Tio. That's why. Shakur's
Man,
fighting
come
Tio.
on, man.
That's why.
You talking about 2 years later? Come on, man. That's
Prize in the
crazy.
building.
He
I
Brother,
still
fighting
don't
I
That's
understand
crazy.
how
fighting
you letting
Tio.
these niggas get away. Like, are we
You
supposed to beat
talking
them up
about
and call the
He fighting
police?
Tio. So who is tank fight? Who is tank
2
fight?
years
No,
later?
who
wait,
is tank fight?
hold on. Let me
Who
put
is
something in here. So
tank
say
fight?
Tank fighting
hypothetic.
the
Wait,
whole
wait,
Hey,
wait, wait,
tank
wait,
world.
fighting
wait.
a
This is
case,
for Ja.
respectfully. That's
Who
what
Hold
the
is
on,
fuck
hold on,
tank
we
hold on. We
doing,
fight?
gotta
Mark.
talk one at a time.
See,
Ja,
I
Hold
ain't
he
on.
I'm
even
about
doing
to
gonna
his
say,
tank
can
ain't
justify.
fighting
I ain't even
nobody.
gonna talk about Tank, man. Y'all
let's say
start taking it
hypothetically,
personal.
Hitchens. Wait, hold on. I got a question for this brother. So you're
Tank ain't for
telling me,
nobody. Tank fighting the judge.
hypothetically,
That's
Stop
who he
cutting
say
them
fighting.
off,
Tank.
bro. Hold up, bro.
Mr.
That's
Shelton,
what
he can't hear us. His
Hey
audio,
three.
your audio going
Hey,
out.
for real three. I came up on the panel because I was listening since at work or
Yeah,
whatever.
I
And
know.
right now, I came up here to tell you the audio sounds horrible because y'all niggas keep talking over each other. I can't even understand what's going on. So you got to
You
think
gotta
about that.
tighten up.
That's it, bro. I'm just trying to
That's what
watch
I
out for my.
told three. He need
I'm
to
just
do his
trying to.
job.
Marky, you the loudest one.
Oh,
So
Right.
I'm trying to watch out for my little homie, like
Appreciate you,
I'm
bro.
not just being his
Nah, I
homie, like
appreciate
being
you.
a
We gonna get
regular
it together
listener.
and salute the coach Eddie. He dropped off. The conversation went left. We here now.
Yeah, one
So
at a
let's
time.
just work. Go ahead, Dank. You got a question for John? Let's bring it back. Let's cook.
I had two questions for him. Say Richardson, Hitchens, and Tank was in the same division, and they were saying they were brothers. Would you be pushing for them to unify the titles as well?
yes, yes.
Okay. Now, did Tank Davis get hit before he took the knee in the Lamont Roach match? Now
Hold on.
listen
Let me
carefully.
let
I
me let
didn't
me
say
talk to
did he
my
get.
lawyer real
Oh,
quick.
I
AB,
didn't talk to your lawyer.
get him,
What?
man. Get him, AB. Cool, he already answered that for you. No.
I asked you, brother, and I didn't hear
Man,
what
you better
AB
pray
said.
you can get a plea deal out of
AB
AB.
fell off, man.
Now,
Salute to my brother
listen
AB,
to
man.
the question
No, though.
carefully.
I
I'm
think
saying
AB. No,
Didn't
no.
AB
say
still in here. My bad. AB
I'm
still up
saying
there.
I
no to
didn't
that though.
say
I'm answering.
I didn't ask did Tank get hurt. I asked did he get hit before he took the
I
knee.
didn't say I said no. No.
You're a goddamn liar. That's all I need to know.
You saying technically in the whole fight did he punch land on him
Before he
before
took
the
the
knee?
knee, did he take a
Right
jab
before
to the face?
right before the knee?
Yes.
That's not what I seen him do plenty of stuff before taking the knee. It was a
Brother.
lot of time in between. No, that jab you talking about, I seen a jab,
Yeah.
but I seen
Didn't
him
the
do
hair
a
flew in
whole
his
bunch.
eye? And
Look,
didn't he
look,
take the knee
this
after that?
AJ, though, listen though. So it was no excuse for Lamont to just be standing there staring instead of keep fighting. The ref ain't stopped him from fighting.
Brother,
Yes, he
they
did.
they started the
Yes, he
count.
did.
The ref looked out the ring and
No.
he started the count. And then when Tank
Mhm.
put his head through the ropes, the referee stopped the count and asked him what he was he doing.
All
What are you
right,
talking about?
Cock
then you
eye
right.
Willie.
You're right. You're right then.
I was just
Hey,
I only asked that question to see if you were being honest, and you were
I'm
not
being
being honest.
honest. I'm being honest on what I saw, but I'm gonna say you right. You might have proved me wrong.
he said you right, Dank. We
All
moving
right,
on from
brother.
it.
All
We
right.
gonna move on from it.
Imagine Tank,
This is
right?
the fight.
Imagine.
Now I'm gonna be honest with y'all. This is the question I always want to ask, and I'm gonna use this perfect opportunity to ask it because I got Dank, Ja, I got Prize in the building. I'm gonna start with Prize because and then I'm gonna move it around. Prize, do we ever get Tank versus Shakur? Or Tank versus Devin, and do those fights ever happen, or I mean, is it a foregone conclusion that we missed out on those matchups?
I don't think we missed out on Tank and Shakur because they not too far away. Dev is a big young boy, and I know Tank moving up fighting a wrestler, but he ain't moving up fighting no super middleweight or nothing like that. He's fighting a novice, so I don't think the Devin thing. I think that ship has sailed. But as far as Shakur, yeah, that still can happen if Tank get his head together and stop being crazy and just focus on boxing. Or if he doesn't want to focus on boxing, just leave. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, that fight, the Shakur and Tank fight can still happen because they're not like Tank not like an old guy, you know what I mean? And neither was Shakur. But I think that ship sailed because Devin is too big. But people gonna criticize Tank, oh, he fought Jay Paul, but why you ain't fight Dev? And I agree with that, but that's just how your young boy move.
Now I can foresee if Devin was able to beat Norman Jr. and unify against Ryan, a opportunity with Tank could go to 47 and be a four division champion.
Man, that man ain't
Um,
going no 47.
Why is it
Probably not.
only on Tank though? Like you saying, Tank ain't gonna fight Shakur, he gonna fight that. What about Devin and Shakur could have made the fight before Devin moved up? They didn't.
Brother, they never wanted to make that fight, brother. Stop. Let's not cap.
So that's cool then. Y'all, that's what I say. When it comes to Tank, y'all weird.
Cause he the A side. He's the face of boxing allegedly.
Right, you got a reason to be weird. Okay, good.
Nah, so
Congratulations.
no, that ain't it. It's just like when we criticize. I
So
don't know
why?
how old you are, but it's like when we criticize Floyd Mayweather. We wanted to see him when after Shane Mosley knocked out Margarito. We was like, yo, well, what's up with that, then Floyd? And he went and did it. You know what I mean?
Why?
So
Why all these Why all the other A
No,
sides
man,
gotta
no.
press the line, and this nigga's the
I
only
don't
A
have to
side that
agree
don't
with
gotta
that.
press the line?
but my point was,
Y'all
Jod,
could
that
be
we
weird all you want.
it's
Y'all could
not
be
being
weird.
weird.
Y'all
It's
scrutinize.
just having
Why
an
you
opinion.
scrutinize one fighter and not the same for all of them? That don't make sense.
Brother, one fighter has the power to make everything happen at the snap
So
of his
that's why you
fingers.
weird. You feel like he got all the power.
He does. What did Leonard Ellaby say?
Thanks to A
I
side.
mean,
You
you,
heard him.
Tank is the
what you?
A side.
I'm not
Y'all
arguing
can't
with you.
send
You
Tank
telling me
shit.
why you act weird. You feel like you got so much power.
Oh my god. Just
That's
move
why
on.
y'all
This
act
brother right
weird.
here.
That's the.
This is
I get
crazy.
it.
This is
That's
I
crazy.
crazy.
get. I'm saying it's true though. You can call it crazy all you
Brother,
want.
you're delusional, brother.
True.
You're
You saying
delusional.
he got the power. That's what you keep saying. Is your excuse for being biased on how you
Who's being
criticize a
biased?
fighter. You said if other fighters ain't making a fight, it don't matter. 'Cause they
If
don't got the
if
same
the brother
power that
comes out
Tank
and
got.
says, I can't make any calls about the fight. This nigga's the A side. I gotta sit and wait on him. Whenever he say he's ready, I'm ready. What does that mean? What is there to be biased about?
It's just however you want to go, what perspective you want to go with that shit is. It's
Whoa,
based
buddy.
off because you feel like his star power. That's what it is.
Brother,
You
his
said he
team
the A
said
side.
if anybody wants to fight with this nigga, it's gonna be on our terms. This and that, this and that. We call all the shots. What is
So
it?
that mean if they don't comply to the terms, then they didn't want to fight in the first place because they knew that already, right?
What terms was there in to begin with, brother? There was never even any
You keep asking
discussions.
another question after another question, man. I answered it.
I'm replying
Answering
to
your
what you're
question.
saying. You
Y'all
said they didn't
weird
abide
for
by the
I ain't,
terms.
ain't nothing
When
to
were the
reply
terms ever
to.
discussed? When were the terms ever
You
put
don't have to
on the
reply.
table?
I don't know and you don't know.
Exactly.
We don't know that.
It's
Neither
because it's
one of
never
us know
happened.
that.
That's the whole
What I
point.
do
It
know,
never
you
happened.
don't know
When
that.
Canelo want
You
to
don't
fight a
know that.
nigga, what that nigga do?
I don't
Make it
know about
happen.
all of that.
Correct? When he wanted to fight B-Ball, he made it happen. Correct? When he
No,
wanted to
man,
fight,
no.
when he went from match room to PBC to collect undisputed at 168.
That was whoever he wanted to fight though, not who you wanted him to fight.
Bro,
That
he
ain't
was fight,
adding up.
brother. He was fighting the best fighters in the division, and at the time, we didn't know he was gonna duck Benavidez. What are you
You
talking
follow
about here?
that? No, it was plenty of other fights that people wanted to see him fight, and it wasn't no B-Raw or none of this stuff. You was just saying, like, you follow that Tank hating bandwagon so hard, you gonna wind up, it's gonna
This is
backfire.
crazy. This is crazy. This
And
is
I'm not
amazing.
allowed to
Crazy.
yell at it.
But it's
Nah, Mark, don't
biased.
yell
I'm
at him, Mark.
speechless,
I said, why Devin Shakur couldn't fight? You like, nobody, they was never gonna make that fight, and then
brother.
that was the answer to that.
They cannot
Like,
dictate.
what the hell? That ain't
What?
had nothing to do with Tank, but somehow
Can we please move
it
on
was
from
his
Grease
fault.
Boy? I'm sick and tired of this.
It was Tank's fault that Devin and Shakur didn't fight each other. That shit don't even make no sense, man. Y'all
Y'all
weird.
boys, oh
Y'all
man,
weird
this
when it come to
conversation was
him.
pointless.
You just fried my brain, bro.
It
Triple, take
wasn't.
over,
I
brother.
fried you because I just got to the bottom of
Nah,
that
you
weird
fried
stuff.
You
him
didn't get
because the
you
shit
didn't get
you
to the
saying
bottom of
don't make
anything.
I
sense. There's
got to the
nothing to
bottom
for
of it.
him to
What she
look
You're
at
said?
and
brother. You're
analyze.
scrambling, brother. You're
They
Hey,
had
scrambling.
salute
so
to the
much
queen,
This is
Bella.
what I do to you guys.
And you
no
When
allowed
you
this
what?
guys
shit,
get to
B3.
So
scrambling,
so
I
look,
ask you
We
one
had to
V3
get to
question.
the
though.
You gotta
bottom
believe
of it.
Sean and Shakur.
V3 though. What did
Get to the
they I
bottom of
said
bullshit.
why Shakur and Tank didn't fight? I mean Shakur and Devin didn't fight each other. They didn't give a damn. They talk about how much power Tank got. Like he's not even a fighter in that fight.
You
What is
said
y'all talking about?
God, bro, can we move
Well,
on?
well, Sister Bella
You
said that you
gotta
ain't the
move
real.
on because
Hold on, real quick.
you caught up.
Nah,
She
because
said,
I
Sister
can't
Bella
express
said
myself
that
fully
you ain't the
about
real
how I
thing.
feel
What's up with
about your
that?
talking points.
Hold on,
Cool.
Mark.
Cause you're not gonna be talking about
They just gonna
boxing. You're
keep
gonna
dude
going
is
start
on and
not
talking
on and
Dave's
about a
on.
whole
father
bunch
might
of
be
other
real.
stuff.
What is he on? I don't know what you mean, Bella.
Nah, nah.
It's the real
Bella
Dank.
Bella is saying he probably on some danks. That's what she's saying. He probably high.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, not dank father. So she
That,
talk about Ja.
that's that Marlo Stanfield, man.
Yeah, I was
That
about to
ain't
say,
no
who we
Mhm.
that ain't
talking
no
about?
Dank. That's that Marlo Stanfield.
Like he
I'm
said, that's
on I'm on
he holding
some
down
I'm on some
Baltimore.
common sense. I'm on some common sense.
Nah, you
Y'all drink
on
the
Brother, nothing you
Kool-Aid.
said is common
nah,
sense.
this ain't common what you talking, brother.
Y'all on some
This shit ain't
Kool-Aid. Y'all
common.
love drinking the Kool-Aid. That's what y'all do. And that's obvious. Easy way.
Man.
Easy get y'all to drink the Kool-Aid.
Wait, you still
You
think
be
Tank
drink.
more dangerous than AJ, huh?
I was just playing with that one. I don't
Oh
know
no, you
though.
wasn't, nigga.
Oh, now you just
Hey,
playing.
triple, move
Oh.
on, move on, move on, move on, move on,
Yeah.
move on.
Let's
I
go.
was.
Oh
I'm
no, wait,
Let
he
me
serious
said
see.
he's
about
gonna win
y'all
this fight,
drinking the
right?
Anytime I
Kool-Aid
move
though.
on, I gotta take Tank out of the thumbnail. Hold on.
Hold on. I got Anthony Joshua absolutely obliterating Jake Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah, me
Any
too.
anybody got Jake upsetting
Easy work.
AJ? Okay. Nobody.
I
No.
don't know.
Now let me start with Dank on this, and I want to bring Prize in
Whoa,
on this too.
Ja,
Yeah.
why was the fight canceled between Tank and Jake?
Is it about boxing? If it's not, I don't want to talk about it.
Why was the fight canceled between Jake and Tank? Just
I don't know, man.
5 words, 6 words, one letter,
All right,
anything?
look, you ain't gonna like
He
this.
wanna
This the
go.
truth, right? This the
Yeah.
Mm.
truth, right?
Yeah.
The network that was sponsoring the fight canceled it.
For what reason?
Why you keep asking another question, man? I answered it already,
Because you
man.
giving you omitting facts.
You
You're
trying to
omitting
force
stuff.
me to say something you want me
Yeah,
to
man. I
say,
don't like
but I
this is
still
nasty
answered
work
your
from
question, though.
For
I
this is
what
still
crazy,
reason?
man.
answered your question.
And I don't
That's
like
why I
how
say you
Marky Dan
cooked,
is
man.
like
I'm exposing
he's
you.
an
You
antagonist in
asked
this,
me a
man.
Can you
clear
give
Nasty
me a
work,
question.
Mark.
Yeah, I
I
feel like he
answered
is
it.
too.
Then you keep
Yeah.
asking me
Did
another
did
Fuck
one
did,
out
because
of
you
here.
did,
ain't
did,
It's
like
Damn,
that.
Jason.
did
This
abuse.
they
nigga
just feel?
just said that Tank could beat AJ.
Did they Wait? Hold
I
on. Did they
told you the
cancel because
truth.
they
You
just
two
I
felt
told
like
niggas
you
are
the truth.
fried.
what was it? Why do you
I
just
don't even
cancel
know
it?
what you're
Did they
talking
not want
about
to make
right
the big
now,
bag?
Marky. Wait your
What was the
turn to
reason why
talk.
they canceled the fight?
Jack
What was the
crazy.
Marky
um,
Dan? Marky Dan, can I
Nah,
ask you a
he
question?
high.
We got
yeah,
10
go
people in
ask
here smashing
Marky.
like
What you
That's
say,
who
what?
gonna give
AB?
you the answers you want, man.
Marky, why was the
Or
Tank
that
and
Dank?
Jake fight canceled?
Cause a lady filed a charge on him and then sued him. And then there
Thank
was a
you.
restraining
Lies.
order out there.
So what's the
Don't believe
truth,
the
brother?
lies.
Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth.
I
Tell me the
told you
truth.
when I first answered it. The network that was sponsoring the fight canceled it. That's the
For what
only
reason?
Because
truth that was just
because
told.
Because of what?
Nah, we ain't because of nothing. This
Oh
ain't no
yeah,
because
yeah.
a
rivalry.
Your
lady
ass is
filed a
toast, nigga.
charge on him. Like, come on,
Because
Ja.
you that part you
Chop
don't know.
suey, nigga. Chop
Bella
The,
crazy.
suey.
once you added the because you don't know.
Why
You
did
try to
Marky
sue
Dan?
yourself. When
Marky
you grow up and you
Marky
look
Dan
back
just
on
gave me an
this,
explanation.
you try to
Why
sue
you can't give me
yourself.
an
He
explanation?
said
I
when you
don't
grow
care
up and
what
look back
you
on this.
I don't care what stigma you want attached to your vision. You chop suey yourself. Once you grow up and look back at this, you don't know what the hell you talk
Wait,
about. I
didn't I
told you
just
the
ask?
truth
Wait,
and you can't
hold on.
accept it.
I just asked Marky Dan. Why? Can you repeat your answer again, Marky Dan? Let
He
me ask
just
you
because
something.
asked
a
Wait,
lady
hold
somebody
on.
filed a charge on him.
who's supporting him on the same nonsense. Remember that.
You
Anybody else who
supporting him on the
listening to
same
that.
nonsense. You ain't holding him
He's asking
accountable.
somebody who's supporting his nonsense. So it don't even matter for him to ask him, no, this guy.
Prize fighter. Why was the Jake
I'm
and
telling you the truth.
Javante fight canceled?
I mean, from the
Can I get
reports,
my question? Let
it
me get
said,
my question.
because of the chick thing, So I guess Jake and
That sound
Netflix pulled out. I
he
don't know
don't
why.
know.
Yeah, I
See,
don't
he
know.
don't know. See? But what I said was true.
But from the
The
reports,
network that
that's
was
what it seems like.
sponsoring them. Is this true? Who's that?
Didn't
Price? Is
Jake
this true
Paul
though,
come out
Price?
and
Let me
literally
ask
make a
Price son.
statement saying that
Hold
there was
on,
a
don't
video
skip
of
me.
Tank terrorizing this
Now
lady in a private room?
Why?
that don't got
Why
nothing to
can
Didn't
do with
Marky
Jake
it,
give me
Paul
an
man.
literally
answer?
come out and say that?
Let me ask Price a question. Is it true
What
that
up?
the
Yeah.
network
Yeah, you're
that
gonna pivot
is
away
it
from that.
true? Is it true that you don't know what you I mean, that's one question. I need one more prior to that. You saying you don't know. You don't know if it was because of whatever they talking about some girl or something.
No, I
It's
don't
true.
know.
Or you
I
say you
don't know
don't.
what. I
All
don't
right.
know because
Next,
it's
my
not
next.
criminal.
Good. Good. He said he don't know. That's his
But
answer. Let
from what
me
it looks
finish.
like,
Let me say. Hold on. I ain't asked you that. Don't answer nothing I ain't asking you. All right. Now, is it true that the reason why it's canceled? The reason why it's canceled is because the network that was sponsoring it canceled it. Is that true?
wait, say that again.
Objection.
The network that was sponsoring the what are you talking about objection?
Go
I mean,
The
you
ahead, go
telling
network
this
that
ahead.
was
Hold
man he
up,
not
man.
sponsoring
allowed, he just allowed to say
the,
yes or no. It sound like court.
why
It
you
sound like
care?
court to me.
Listen, the
Let him
network
finish
that was
his
sponsoring
experiment with prize, Mark. Please.
Whoa,
did
whoa.
the
My brother
network
Prize don't experiment with men. You got to chill, B3.
Hey, y'all boys is wild, man. I'm a grown that y'all, man. Come on. What you said, John?
is this true? Is this true or is this false? The reason why the fight was canceled is because of the network that was sponsoring the fight canceled it. Is that true or false?
I don't know.
You don't
I don't
know.
know
That's
not the
fine.
real answer. If you want me to
That's fine.
guess,
The best
Netflix never
answer
made
that
an
came
official
out was
statement was on
I don't
MVP.
know. You don't know. He
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
So stop
It's
Netflix,
all that
Netflix
hating.
never,
Y'all being
Netflix
weird,
never,
man.
Netflix never
Wait till you
reported
know
on it.
something first.
It was Jake and MVP that reported on it. There's your answer.
Wait till you know something first, man. I like what Price said.
Oh
So
my
Did
wait till you
did
God.
did
know.
Honorable B3? Can I redirect? Can I redirect?
No.
Go ahead. You
No,
got the
man.
AB,
floor.
wait.
Objection,
Let me
man.
ask AB. Let me ask
You
AB
ain't
before you
trying to
go.
AB
redirect
not.
nothing.
AB,
Hold on. Let
Shoot.
AB,
AB. I
same
think AB
question to
moving
you, brother.
around. I don't. AB, you there?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. Go
Counselor
ahead.
AB,
Wait, what
defend your
happened?
client.
What happened?
Can you tell me why the Tank and Jake Paul fight was canceled? What was the reports for the reason and why?
Oh yeah, they was trying to make it an exhibition in Atlanta, and the weight classes was crazy. And he was like, "Nah, he not gonna, feed into the buffoonery, basically."
No, I don't think you heard
That
Yeah.
was just a
Great
whole bunch of
answer.
cap.
Great answer, man.
Boy,
That's crazy.
I ain't
That's
say
crazy,
nothing
man.
either. Yeah, you try to set him up too.
That's why the that's why the
He said
Jake
he
Paul
had
and
his
Tank
own
Davis
mind. He had
No,
his
no,
own
no.
fight
mind.
Hey,
That's
canceled.
all
AB.
I
He
had.
asked you. He asked you what. Why was the fight canceled? Ultimately, the Jake versus Tank fight. Why did it get canceled?
Oh,
Just
my
tell
bad. I
him what
wasn't
you
even paying
wanted to
attention. My
say,
bad. My
man.
bad. I thought you meant the first one, but nah, you talking about nah. You mean wait? You talking about most recently?
Yeah.
Yeah, about a week ago, 2 weeks ago, however long it
how
was.
about a week ago?
Oh, from for some, they were saying that the shit wasn't selling or something like that, and then the whole they were saying Tink difficult to deal with on top of the whole investigation shit.
Thank you.
Great
Mm.
answer. Great answer. Great answer.
Thank you.
See how
Yeah.
y'all got chopped suey? Don't say thank you. You
Thank you.
got chopped suey. Don't say thank
Brother,
you.
what
What are you
drugs are
talking
you
about? He
on over
said the
there?
investigation.
Hey, hold on.
He
I
don't.
gotta
No, he
be.
didn't. He
Listen,
don't.
I'm the
He
judge in
didn't
this.
give a.
Hold on. We
He
can't
didn't
talk
say
at
he
this all at
knew.
the same time. We gotta move on from this. But there is a hung jury because Jai's right. There's a lot
Ain't
of
no
different
hung
answers. Hold
jury.
on. It's a lot of different answers. It's a lot of niggas that don't know shit. Now, Netflix is the financier who ultimately called the event off. But they also have reports of poor ticket sales. We know that's not good for business. And there was an issue with Tank with domestic violence or whatever. He had an allegation. So it's a lot of gray area. All we know is it's bad for business anytime you're dealing with legal issues or lawsuits against people involving abuse of women, anything of that nature. Prime companies, big companies, they want to wipe the hands with the situation.
Honorable B3 Leo. Honorable B3
Cook,
Leo.
cook.
I just have one question or actually, I got a couple of questions for Ja.
Oh
Or you
man,
know what? Nah,
come on. The judge just
anybody on the panel.
gave the
Hey yo,
verdict, man.
it's
Yeah,
six niggas
they
on the
ain't gonna let you
panel.
live. They ain't gonna let you
Five niggas
live.
said
They
allegations and
don't
one
want to
nigga
let it
didn't
go.
say
They don't
allegations. This is
know.
Nah,
They
amazing.
nah.
don't know what they.
Hold on, let me
They
bring
even
Tank
try
back
to
up on the
get
stream.
AB. They try
Let
to
me
get
bring
my
Tank
own
back up.
lawyer to turn against it.
This is
Oh
The
yeah,
crazy.
judge,
let
the
me let me
judge
matter of
can't
fact,
even
let
get
me
a
ask
ruling
AB.
in.
That's his legal counsel. Let me ask AB. Counselor AB, I got a couple questions for you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Did MVP launch an investigation into the lawsuit?
Yeah, that's what it was. Porter. Yeah.
Did the CEO of MVP and Tank Davis's opponent call him human trash after they concluded their investigation and
Yeah.
they canceled the fight?
Yeah.
No further questions. Go ahead.
Objection. Objection. Why you not naming the person you making it? You making it sound
That
sweet.
Ja, do you think
I don't got
Jake
nothing
Paul
else
was
to
scared of
say.
Tank
That's
Davis?
the reason the fight got canceled. It wasn't because he was
What you say?
difficult to deal with.
Man, no, we not. We not listening to no lies. We don't know. That was the truth.
So
That's what
so
the truth that
was
came
it
out.
justified for Turkey to cancel Canelo and Bud when there was still over 5,000 seats left with 2 weeks out before the fight? Was it justified? Poor ticket sales? Was it justified to cancel that fight?
What?
Nah, I wouldn't say that. I mean, because that's a different event. They got a
If
different
we talking
backing.
about apples and oranges, I don't know what you talking about,
Damn,
man.
honorable B Thrillio.
This
They
nigga
said you a
right
Oh, I'm
crooked
supposed to
ass judge in the chat.
Which one you talking
hold
about?
on,
Apples
man.
or
Don't
oranges?
read the chat,
Ja,
Mark.
do you believe Jake Paul was scared of Tank Davis?
I don't know.
Listen,
Probably, yeah.
the
Yeah,
only
Once
to
he
judge.
got,
believe.
yeah, like you know why? Because once he got a taste of Shakur power, then he probably was scared after that.
So, okay, wait.
Cause
Stay
Shakur
right there.
probably
Wait,
put that
whoa. Stay right there.
caressa core on him.
Okay.
Caressa.
So you telling me Shakur hits harder than Anthony Joshua?
Man, go ahead, man.
Oh yeah, uh-huh.
Salute to the family, Bentley.
You
Hey,
tell me which
B3,
one of
Yes,
when I
them
sir.
come
you
up
got hit by.
Yes,
B3,
sir.
I'm gonna find your email and hit you behind the scenes. But we need a little casket, like a casket closing one of those clips
Yo
to
Oh
play
swear,
that.
man.
you
To play
forcing
that
it.
when I come up here and fry these niggas, I want the casket played of me closing that motherfucker when I'm done with these niggas, man. Easy work, man.
You
Hey, listen.
Easy
Hey,
work,
swear.
man.
listen. Hey,
You
this
did
is
not.
as good as I
Go
got for
ahead,
you.
brother.
Anytime you dominate like that, this how you gonna
Get
celebrate.
some liquor. Strippers ain't at work yet.
Go get some liquor, man. You know.
That must be
Get you a
dragon
Why
drink.
you
liquor.
gotta have liquor to celebrate? Because he a
Amazing.
black?
This nigga.
It's either y'all don't even know how to cook ramen noodles. Y'all be
He
making
got
them
a
too
taste of
soggy.
Shakur power, huh?
Y'all be making
You
them
got a
too
taste of the
Man,
Little
soggy, or
re-dip
you
Henny?
your
don't cook
ass
them
in some
all the way,
peanut
man.
oil.
Y'all don't
How
even
he
know
gonna
how to
keep him
cook
off me?
ramen
He ain't
noodles,
got no
man. Stop playing.
power.
Man, I threw you in that
You be having
batter
them
and then I
mushy.
threw you in that peanut oil.
Y'all be having them mushy ramen noodles, man.
How you gonna keep him
And
off
then
me?
Hey,
y'all
He
be
ain't
let me
got
do
no
this.
losing
Let
flavor
me
power.
say
text. Y'all
this.
be
Let me
losing
run an intermission
flavor
real quick.
text.
Y'all need y'all
Try
to
to give me
tap the
some
like
regular
button.
seasoning for
Hold
it.
on. Y'all. I need y'all to tap the like button. I need y'all to follow the channel B3 Pix TV. We definitely working. I got Marky Dan, the historian, prize fighter, Dank, AB. We
Salute to
all
him.
in here. We rocking out. Hey, we about to get back on topic, man. I'm gonna play the video for the day. I wish I could put my soundtrack on it, but they be copyrighting me so much. But let's go green.
They said he was dangerous. Is the guy dangerous? Totally. Is the guy dangerous? Yeah. Do you have a left hook that put a guy in the hospital? The guy they said he forgot 2 weeks of his life.
By Norman.
Oh, he's out cold! Out cold!
A gigantic left hand by Brian Norman
Oh, that's
Jr.
Yeah, he did.
I'm right here. I'm one of the best fighters in the world, and y'all gonna see.
Yes, sir. Daddy.
There you go. Good. Want that work? Yeah. Touch. You beat that bag up. Yes. Yes, sir. Did ya? Yes, sir. Ask him, is he okay? Now I can see y'all very clear.
Guard.
Why he don't do that shit in the fight? Don't 4-5 punches. God damn it.
People talking all that trash. Come on, we gonna be riding in car with Devin. I'll be damned.
I'm coming back.
I'll be damned if we gonna ride in car with him on the side. Yeah. You already know how we come. You know I'm gonna talk my shit,
like
beating on.
You just got here. Well, what took you so long? Huh? I thought you had got cold feet. I've been looking for you. Well, one thing about Oakland niggas, Yeah, ain't nothing slow. We the first on the block for the cheese, and we're the last motherfuckers to leave. November 22nd.
Last nigga. Boom.
Man, shout out to Bill, man. Shout out
Shout
to
out
Bill.
to Thomas Hill, aka Bill Haney.
Yeah, you already know. Hey, listen, that was fire,
Haney,
yo.
Haney.
That
Hey,
was fire. Hey, these pops, these are some of the best promoters in the business. Norman Senior, Bill Haney. Bill Haney laid the blueprint and the foundation. And he's gonna get his credit
Made
when
smart
he's done.
investments.
Yes, he invested in his son. He invested in his family, and it's paying off. Uh, Let me ask y'all this. Let's pivot real quick while we here. Dank. Let me come to you, Dank. How do
I
you
can't.
see the Haney Norman fight? Now that we at this juncture, what's your thoughts on the matchup?
Man, great matchup, man. I'm a little bit torn because I like both of these guys, almost equally. Shout out to the brother Tay Jones. He's the one who put Norman on the YouTube radar about 3 or 4 years ago, I want to say, and he introduced us all to Brian Norman, and I've been rooting for the young man ever since. Shout out to Senior. Shout out to Bill Haney, man. Shout out to Devin. Selfishly, man, I kind of want this shit to kind of go to a draw, but that's not how the sport works. We need a winner, or what it is how the sport works. We need a winner or a loser though in this particular matchup. Um, I see it a couple ways, man. Um, I can see Norman winning. I can see Haney winning. We just got a couple questions, man, because I wasn't really a big fan of the way Haney performed against Ramirez, and I was one of the guys who was saying he looked a little shot in there. But I don't believe he takes this fight if he's a scared fighter and he's a shell of himself. I don't believe that. Everybody keeps saying he was pressured into the fight. You can't be pressured into no type of fight like this. There were other options. He could have waited out. He could have waited for Barrios Pacquiao winner, or he could have waited for the IBF route and then went and took that route. So, man, like I said, I'm torn a little bit. I could see Norman catching Haney, and I just got a feeling Norman's feet just might slightly be better than Regis's feet, and that's not real good. And I just think he's gonna be a step slow all night. But with that being said, that don't mean anything if Haney's not there mentally and coming to win and actually standing on his on 10 toes. I'm favoring Haney a little bit, but we shall see. There's a lot of questions that has to be answered. And
You think Haney might go to bed? You think Haney might go to bed?
listen, there's a strong possibility. This is boxing, man. Um, and these guys are human. And I'm one of the guys that believe that he had a mental lapse in the Ryan fight. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, Dank. You said Haney getting stopped.
It's a possibility. Listen, there's a possibility any of these guys could get stopped, bro. It's boxing, man. And these guys are human. And a nigga can have a mental lapse in there and then night. But it's definitely a possibility. But I just don't see Haney being in the pocket for Norman to catch him. But then again, like I said, it's boxing. He can have a mental lapse, so we don't know. But I'm slightly favoring Haney due to experience and big and being in these big fights like this.
Man, with this kid Haney, it's gonna take a truck to stop this kid. And y'all gonna make me play the whole video.
Brian Norman
Uh
is the slight minus 130 favorite, by the way. Good.
y'all gonna make me play the whole video. Y'all already know who I'm picking, but come on now.
He got
We
a lot of
working.
muscles, but muscles don't win fights at the high level. At the of the best of the best, it don't matter how much muscles you got, how much power you got, I will show him. I'm levels above this guy. It don't matter what weight we could do that 140, 145, 143, 47, it don't matter. I'm levels above him.
You ain't never seen nothing like that.
Oh, we coming. They said we ain't coming. We coming. Best believe we coming.
That's right. Good night. Y'all think he can fuck with all this?
Watch it. Get away. Show me something. Eyes and chains, dog. People are coming. Don't too much. Don't talk too much.
Now let me say this: if if I'm right and Norman is a step too slow all night, that's exactly how Haney gonna dance on that nigga in the ring, just like that. 1, 2, move, reset, turn him. 1, 2, turn him, and it's gonna be a 12-round unanimous decision. But it's boxing, and we don't know. But I'm rolling with Haney, slightly 55-45 in Haney favor right now.
Hey, let me bring Juan back in the building. What's going on, Juan?
Shoot, just got back. My fault.
Nah,
Hey,
you
hey,
good,
B,
fam.
hey,
I'm
B,
good with you.
You breaking
B3.
up a little bit. You're a little choppy. Go ahead, Mark.
Yeah, no, Juan Claudio. So did that nigga swim to Guantanamo Bay or not?
Oh, this nigga
Yeah,
Mark.
no,
Mark,
I
you off
need
your
him to clear
edibles?
that shit up.
Hold
Get
on,
some
this
liquor.
Mark.
Strippers ain't at work yet.
That man was laughing at me the last time we was on this panel. It was crazy. I was speaking facts, but go ahead.
What?
Go ahead.
What did I say? What did I do?
No, no, no. I just wanted to confirm a fact I told you earlier that you laughed at me for. I just wanted to confirm.
But
Like
it's
I
off the
told you,
island.
Juan, I
Bucky,
don't
you
speak
still,
nothing but facts.
Bucky, but you still proved me right. It was on the island.
But did the nigga swim there or did he not? Did he not swim to
and,
Guantanamo Bay?
and East went away from Guantanamo
Okay.
Bay. He was locked up. Yo, you funny as shit. I'll give you that one.
Yeah, I'm funny as shit speaking facts.
Nah,
But go
I
ahead.
ain't
Go ahead.
gonna,
Go ahead.
nah, I ain't gonna lie to you, B3. He sent me a text literally like 5 minutes after I got off the thing. Yo, you're a
I
chooch.
did.
This nigga Marky researched the hell out of something. He ain't playing
Yo,
around.
nah, bro, he's a chooch, bro. This dude is funny as fuck, though. I'll give him that one.
That ain't even something that need to be researched. It's known that niggas swam to Guantanamo Bay.
Oh, man. All right, so what are we talking about? What are we talking about, bro?
My bad, my bad. Go
Hey, nah, I fell off, y'all. I'm working in and out of the
We
audio. I'm moving
talking
around right now.
yeah, we talking Haney Norman. We talking Haney Norman once again.
What's,
Let me
what's,
ask you this. Juan, did you answer this? Oh, let me see this. So let me ask you this. Let me bring you in like this, Juan. Uh, with Norman Jr. and the Devin Haney matchup, is this the fight for the best at 147, or is there anybody in the division that you see as possibly being better than Haney or Norman Jr.?
I said this earlier. There's nobody. If Brian Norman beats Devin Haney and vice versa, there's nobody else beating them. There's nobody else beating them too. There's no who you gonna come out with the woodwork with. That's I mean, unless T.O. decides to show to show some cojones and shoot up to 147, but I doubt that. And there's nobody else right now. I mean, Richardson Hitchens, he says he'll go up, which that would be an interesting fight. But I don't know at the division right now who really beats these two out of them two. I really don't know who else beats them.
Now, the name that was brought up earlier was Karen,
Can't see.
Shukadazian, or as AC likes to call him, Karan. like he played for the Lakers. What's your thoughts on Karen?
Quran's is a very tough outlet for a lot of people. And it's just I just don't think, especially with like Haney, if he was to fight Haney now, Obviously, he'll give Danny a lot of problems and stuff like that. But again, there's this thing with him where he just doesn't do enough. Like there's opportunity. He had opportunities to to get at Jerron, and it was just not like nothing clicked. It was just like, all right, well, you're gonna stand there. You're making them miss. You're making them, you know what I'm saying. You're landing your shots, but you're still not putting the gas. You're not throwing down to the gas. So it's like he's nice. He's gonna give whoever problems, but I just don't see it.
I'm with you. My audio coming through.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, I got a phone call. Dang, it was just like
Yeah, I think Brian
12
Norman about to get
shorties.
cooked.
What you say?
Marky,
I
you
said I think Brian Norman about to get cooked.
Hey, bro. I listen, and I don't even think like let me because I've been talking to y'all and for the last couple of days about the same damn fight. Let me tell you, I do believe it's a 50-50 fight. I just believe the experience does eventually it's gonna show. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that Brian's not nice because Brian is nice. Don't get it twisted. Brian can fight. He can crack for real. Like if he touches Haney on that chin, I don't know how he gonna react.
now I'm gonna
You
say
think
this,
Haney
right?
might go to bed? You think Haney might go to bed?
If he gets touched and he gets touched well enough, this ain't Ryan Garcia, bro.
Mm, here we go with this shit, man.
This ain't
Yeah,
Ryan
this dude
Garcia.
ain't gonna have drugs. You're right.
He
Right.
ain't. Hey, you know how Jen Sasaki went to sleep for like a week? He gonna go to sleep for at least another 3. So I'm telling
Listen,
you right now, bro.
Norman
Yeah.
Jr. is not putting Haney to bed. Y'all gotta cut this shit.
Yo, you're the one who been
If
saying
it
it.
was
Actually,
ever one
Nah,
fight
hell
I
no.
wanted Haney to stop somebody, it's this fight, goddammit. I hope he go in there and close Brian Norman eye and then the doctor stop that shit. I don't think Haney could put him to bed. But
no, I don't
some
think he could put.
one
I think
goddamn time. A shining on any given Sunday. Any given
Marky,
goddamn fight.
Marky,
This
Marky
fight.
only saying this because
Stop this
Norman is
man.
black.
what?
If Norman wasn't black, he wouldn't be saying this, man. Mark is awful, man. Let me play Marky's drop real quick, man.
Ding
Marky.
dong.
V3's a
Ask
racist.
you who this nigga on that nag.
Y'all
He
stupid.
gonna stay in the big house?
V3
Well, you
one of
got
the
a
most
problem with
racist
that?
guys I know.
I swear, y'all so stupid.
Yeah,
V3 one of the most
he going
racist guys I
he
know.
going he
Y'all
only
so damn
saying
dumb. I hate y'all.
he ain't gonna say he gonna want Norman Green to get stopped, lad. That's crazy. I ain't
Oh, y'all
I
never
so
think
heard
he
him
on
say
a
that
stupid,
about
bro.
anybody else.
way.
Yo, Angie Baby's still here because I was about to sing the song too. I was about to say, "Playa, playa."
Man, sing to her and y'all's Hispanic, Hispaniola, fucking Puerto Rican. Sing
Whoa,
that.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Yeah,
whoa! What the
Marky
fuck did?
always.
Sing
Whoa, what
some
the fuck did I do to
bachata.
you?
Hold on, I
I
gotta
do
play
shit to
Marky.
you.
I gotta
Sing some
you.
salsa.
Hey,
What,
listen. You going OD? I gotta play the new drop for
I
Mark.
can't do. Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
This is
man, bro?
coming
Come
from a
on,
guy who
We
calls people.
we gotta work together, man.
man. This is always you,
We're
a
trying to
player
work
hater.
together, man.
You be drinking a
Yeah,
lot of haterade.
I'm a fact speaker.
Nah, you a hater.
Debo Haney is funny, man. That's a good man. I think Bill is a marketing genius, really. But he takes from the marketplace and he uses it to his advantage. You know. Now, let me ask you this one: do you foresee the winner of this fight being a pay per view attraction? Somebody that, depending, irregardless of who they fight moving forward, they're going to be pay per view worthy.
Nah, nah. Simple as that. No,
Well, Devin
no.
Haney's already. Is Devin Haney not already pay per view?
He has, but he hasn't done great. He hasn't done great. I mean, the one that he did good.
Just as a commodity, though, in your opinion.
As a commodity, I think Norman, because of what he comes from and where he comes from, I think if Top Rank was smart enough and moved them right, he would be a pay per view star because
Man, listen,
he's he's quiet. He's
facts.
quiet. He's quiet. He likes to fight. There's not a lot of that. There's not a lot of boxers that are moving like him. Like,
But not
oh
only that, he can sell a fight. He's
yeah,
selling this fight.
yeah. There's not a lot of
He's out talking Devin. You know what I'm saying? He's a great speaker and he's a great thinker. He's a reader. So he's bringing a lot to the table. In the right situation, if Norman Jr. stops Devin Haney, I feel like he's gonna be an instant star in the sport of boxing.
I mean, yeah.
I
I mean,
I think
I don't
and
agree with
he
you.
gonna do a tour. He gonna do a tour. He gonna do a tour and everything.
I don't disagree
I
with you.
think
I don't,
I don't think instant star. I think he'd be on his way.
yeah. Do you know why? But you
Man,
know what
if
the
he
reason?
stops the dream dank, come on now.
Nah.
We
You know
got we
why?
not
He'd be on
You
his
know.
way.
that's
I
not
think
no
he'd be
little
on his
thing. You
way.
seen what happened to
nah.
Ryan last year?
If he puts Devin Haney to sleep, they're gonna talk
No,
about that on first take.
but see,
Mark
Yeah,
my
bro.
words right
Ryan
now,
was already
because
huge
every
already.
time David
Listen.
Benavidez has a fight, Stephen A. Smith takes the time out to talk about David Benavidez. If
Yeah.
Devin Haney gets
Yeah.
put to
Why are you
sleep
moving your vehicle
violently
like a tooth?
from this country nigga from Atlanta, a
Hmm.
big metropolis like Atlanta, a big media capital like Atlanta, they're gonna talk about it all over national TV. I'm
He's gonna be
telling you,
huge, bro.
this
They
is gonna
cause
be
they got the
news for at
build
least a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
easily, bro.
I
Easily. They
I
building the
just
next Evander, man. They gotta build the next superstar. See, that's what I'm saying. Everybody's in business. Why would they ever downplay Norman? That's what I'm saying. The winner of this fight is gonna be huge for the sport of
Yeah, no,
boxing.
And he
I
got
agree,
Bob
but I
Aaron
don't
behind
think
him. He got the
instant. I
old
don't think
man behind
instant
him.
star or pay per view
Free.
star
Oh
after
yeah,
this
that's
fight.
easy work. That's easy work.
I
But see,
just
that's what I'm saying. Devin
I
has
just
Bob Aaron. Bob is about good business. He's about making making
Man, Bob
bread.
ain't even running
What I'm
shit out there no more.
so
It's really his son or his
yeah.
son-in-law.
Well, let me say the no, but what you're saying is he still lends his hand, meaning he's still moving around. Bob is still traveling, going to all the
yeah
events.
yeah he
I was
is.
able to meet Bob and take a picture of Bob in Norfolk.
He was there when I went to New York. I seen
That
him.
don't mean Bob
Yeah,
is
he's
calling
working.
shots. Bob is
No,
enjoying his
he don't have
goddamn
to do
life.
none of that. He don't have to call no shots, bro. What I'm saying is, even having him behind you, it's like having standing in the picture. He ain't got to be saying nothing, but is he's seen the people feel his presence. You want Bob Arum in your corner. You want Oscar De La Hoya in your corner.
You, you,
Even though Oscar's still working, Oscar probably not calling all the shots at Golden Boy,
you
but
know
he's
what,
working.
V3? What you saying is factual because Floyd Mayweather became a pay-per-view star under Bob Arum. Had Bob Arum come out and say he's the greatest fighter he's ever seen. Same thing with Manny
Yeah.
Pacquiao.
I wouldn't
Same
say
thing
pay.
with a Lomachenko.
I wouldn't say
Man, he
paper.
stopped Haney. Bob gonna take him all the way. Man, this brother gonna be everywhere.
But see,
I wouldn't say Floyd, but I would say more the Manny's because you got to remember Floyd got more of
Mm,
the stardom after the De La Hoya fight. In the De La Hoya fight, he was a free agent. He
nah,
was
but
yes, he
mm,
was free.
nah,
Yeah,
but
the
no, but
stardom
Bob
that came
Arum.
after the De La Hoya fight, that was him and De La Hoya. You got to remember
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt, Juan.
De La Hoya promoted most of the last fights of his fights. Like the only one I think he
No
did.
doubt, Juan. But what I'm talking about is when Floyd fought Arturo Gatti and the making of the Zab Judah fight and the Carlos Baldomero fight. All of those were commercial successes for Floyd Mayweather. That's how he built his pay-per-view base. Same thing with Manny. Okay, Bob Arum and his manager at the time, they put forward on an aggressive
Let me
schedule.
cut you
This
off,
nigga
Mark.
was gonna fight Eric. What?
Let me say this real quick.
What?
I got a different way of thinking about the pound for pound. Right? Follow me on this. Let's rank them. Let's rank the guys based on uh like them get how big of a win is it getting over them. So like if you beat them, that's the biggest win. The being the biggest, essentially being the biggest upset or being the biggest win in the sport of boxing. Terrence Crawford, if somebody beat Terrence, I feel like that would be the biggest win in the sport, right? Follow my logic. The
Mm-hmm,
second person I feel like will be the biggest win will be Usyk, right?
mm-hmm,
The third, I feel like the biggest win would more likely be in a way.
mm-hmm,
Um the fourth will probably be Shakur Stevenson, right?
mm-hmm. I,
I take your
Now,
point. Yeah.
so and that's on that now that's where we get and that's where we can start debating. That's why I wanted to have a debate on it. Because Bella said if he stops Haney, pound for pound is top five instantly for Norman Jr.
Nah.
Now
nah.
now follow
well,
it like this. Now let's see what I'm saying. Who is a bigger win than Haney?
Now let's remember
That's
this.
how. That's how you got to
When
answer. That's how you got to tackle that. How many guys would you put over at being a bigger win than Devin Haney? In a sense that
Shit.
who has got now? You got Bivol. Bivol's beating Canelo. Bivol's beating Beterbiev. So I would still have Bivol over Brian. Brian will probably still be in the top 10 though. He
He would
probably
be in the
could look
top
at the
10
top 10.
triple.
because the way that I had the top the at least pound for pound, I have the names. The first four names you did would be Inoue, Crawford, Usyk, Bivol. Then that's where it starts getting all right. Where do you put these
Hold
certain
on.
fighters?
How we
Yeah.
putting Bivol in when he just lost?
He
Bivol
just
ain't
won.
That was
He
a
just
shit.
close,
won the
but that was
fight.
a close decision.
He
But
just
Arthur
won. He just
Beterbiev,
won fight. He just
but
won his rematch.
yeah,
What are you
he
talking
did.
about?
But we should be putting better beef there in front of
And
Bivol.
but
How?
that's how
Stop,
he
Danny.
just lost to Bivol.
Man,
Hold on,
man,
hold
Danny,
on. We
take a
all got
Oh
to
nap,
wait,
talk at
no, no,
one.
man.
no, no.
Hold
My
on,
bad,
hold on,
my
hold
bad,
on.
my bad, my bad. Yeah, Bivol won last, right?
Yes.
Yes.
My bad,
Yeah.
Okay.
my bad.
And it's
Yeah.
sad, man.
I don't know why.
It's
I don't
sad
know
how
why I
much
thought
y'all
Better
don't
Beef won
y'all
the last one. My bad.
man take should be coming up when you said if you win over him, how
The,
big it
the
is.
only
But
the
y'all
I ain't know
only
always
you was
reason
say
still.
Man, that
I ain't
boy
know.
just
I ain't
took
know
a
you was
knee
still
and
here.
said
I
he
ain't know
had
you was still
grace in
here,
his
Ja.
eye.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
When Ryan
Hold
beat
on. Let me
Devin,
say
was he
this.
put on the pound for pound list?
was he?
Not instantly. No, he wasn't.
He
Nah,
wasn't
he
put at
wasn't.
all.
Yeah, because he didn't win a championship. You remember he missed weight. He sullied himself.
And he was
But
on drugs. He
he
popped
still beat him.
literally like
No,
a week after the
I'm talking
fight.
about before. I'm
It
talking about
doesn't
before
matter.
the
It doesn't
championship
matter. He
fight.
missed weight. He didn't win a title. He's supposed to be a world champion. He jerked off the opportunity.
Whoa, whoa,
I can
whoa.
see that.
Pause.
Yeah, you
Pause.
got
I
to pause
mean,
that one,
I
my
mean,
brother.
Pause.
I mean,
God damn.
What
But
kind of
see,
shit is that? I've never even heard
but see, we
a
have to
phrase like that.
remember.
He
We have
jerked
to
off the
listen,
remember. We have
opportunity.
to
What is
listen.
remember
that?
He hold
that
on. Let me explain it. He
at that
showed his
time when
ass.
Ryan beat Devin,
He
none of
showed
that
his
talk was
ass.
valid. They were just saying,
Whoa,
he
whoa,
destroyed Haney.
whoa.
Okay, y'all just out of bounds today. I see it.
What?
I see it. Like, y'all
Why
out
Out
of
of
y'all
bounds
going that
bounds.
today.
hard, man? Why y'all going that hard? Let me
He
tighten up,
jerked
man.
his
Okay, let me get in there. But
Y'all
no,
out of bounds today. Nah, you out of bounds.
Ryan,
You need a timeout,
he
bro.
Ryan.
jerked his
Listen first,
opportunity away.
and
That's what V3 said.
for one, Ryan, he wasn't speaking like a champion. Like they was almost looking like they wanted to cancel the a
Man.
whole fight. So that's a bad argument. And Ryan wasn't supposed to win that fight. He cheated. I don't even want
So
to play David right now, but y'all know
No,
he
I'm
cheated.
talking
so
about
hold on,
before
hold
that.
on. Let me ask y'all a question then. Let me ask y'all a quick question. Just I can get the basis of how we looking at this top five. So we would say
And
Crawford,
Ja,
right?
you right. Tank is in there. I would, you know what I'm saying,
What
but
hold
he
on,
just had to
hold
fight
on.
with Lamont. So
Would we have Crawford in there?
yeah, of course, number
We
one.
would have Usyk. We would have anyway. Then you would
Yeah.
have, I'm guessing, Bivol,
B-Ball is next.
Mm-hmm.
and
And
then
Brian.
would you? Now this is the question: where
Bam
would you pick?
Rodriguez.
Oh,
Bam
no,
Rodriguez.
yeah,
Then
there you go.
no,
That's the problem. That's the problem
yeah,
because
well,
it would
that's
be either Bam or it would be because I had Tio at 6. I had Tio right there
Whoa,
at 6.
Tio.
Yeah, because you got to remember he's the ring.
What?
He's the Ring Magazine champ. He beat the guy that was the guy. He beat him. He beat the guy that was the guy. No matter what,
mm,
and
Man,
he beat the number one contender just coming off an incredible. You can't
that ain't no
But just because
mindset.
you got the
Nui,
Ring
Usyk,
magazine don't mean you on pound for pound, brother.
not, bro.
Bivol.
I'm no. I'm listen. This is what I'm saying, right? On all in agreement, Josh Taylor was the undisputed champion, right? He lost some of the belts, whatever the case may be, right? Cool,
Correct.
whatever. He was still the ring champ, and he still, I think, believe had the WBC and I think the IBF at the point when they fought. Tio won the belts against him. Then he fought his mandatory for the WBC or the IBF, one of the two, whichever the two that Barboza was under. He won that. You still have to credit him that win. Those 2 wins, you have to
I'm
credit
gonna
him. No, you can't be like, yo, yeah,
say
just
this.
because
Let
I
me
don't
get in,
like him.
John. Let me get in. Let me
No,
get
no,
in
no, no.
one.
I
Let
love
me get in
Tio. I
one.
love Tio. But based off the last couple performances, I don't think he's warranted on the pound for pound list.
Exactly. He had a robbery against that boy.
And,
What's his name?
I
Sandor
think
Sandor,
Martinez
Sandor.
and Jermaine
Carrier's list
Ortiz.
is very valid. Other than Shakur, I believe Shakur should be ahead
I
of
thought they
Canelo.
scored that Steve Claggett fight a little funny and respectfully. Like Tio was
Wow,
Oh,
I didn't even watch the Claggett.
See,
I didn't even
see,
watch what
and,
happened to the Claggett.
and those
it was
performances
a
are the reason
fight.
why I
Like,
say he's not pound for pound. The Ortiz performance, the Claggett
come on, man.
performance,
All right,
the
so now,
I
Barbosa
thought
performance, he got back
A
on track.
Claggett was like a power drill company. I didn't
all
even
right,
know what the fuck a Claggett was.
all right. So now let's say this, right? Because we all know that they're gonna fight in January, right? Let's say this. Let's say he sparks Shakur,
God
and
willing.
Y'all got Shakur at
Spark the
6-7, wherever.
curve.
Yeah, let's just say I'm just saying, free. Listen, just listen. Shh. Let's say he beats him.
Yeah, listen, 3.
Damn, let's say he beats him. Then what? You still got him? You still don't got him at the pound for pound list?
No, he would definitely be on pound for pound
Yeah,
So
he
list
definitely be
T.O.,
on pound for pound.
listen,
because
T.O. is
at the moment at the moment he's like top 15 pound for pound.
So,
Shakur's obviously top 10. So if he beats
Man,
Shakur, he
top
hold on,
obviously
hold on,
move
15.
hold
up.
on, hold on, hold on. Let me say this real quick, because we beating around the bush with T.O., right? I think we giving him a pass because of the Josh Taylor and Lomachenko wins when he's had, and we really evaluate pound for pound off performances, right? And how you look, and I mean, Terrence Crawford hasn't come close to losing. Look at Usyk. Inoue has had some tough fights, but he had a broken orbital and fought for 12 rounds. He's been dropped a couple times, stopped his opponents, so that's how he's still high. Shakur Stevenson never been dropped. Bivol beating Beterbiev and beating Canelo, 2 undisputed champions. He beat him. Only person to do that. So. And Shakur, a defensive wizard in the ring, a Bam, pound for pound guy. You see what he's doing. So, with that being said, Bam got dropped by Estrada or somebody, and then came back and stopped him. I think Estrada dropped him. He came back
Yeah,
and
he
stopped
got
Estrada,
dropped by
right?
an old man.
Being
So,
dropped don't mean nothing.
and all these,
It's how you finish the fight.
so that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, I feel like T.O. is rightfully so right in that top 10 though. I'm thinking about all the guys. It's just I gotta have him behind Boots. He's probably right outside the top 10. I probably got to have him behind
Top
Boots and
15.
David
Top 15 for
Benavidez.
sure.
David Benavidez, Boots. Let me see.
Take a look
Devin
at
Haney.
take a look at Carrier's list. I think that's the closest list the most reasonable list we could conclusion we could come to.
Nah, get Bum Nello up out of here.
yeah,
No,
I wouldn't put Canelo no more in top 10 either.
Now, and Jai, let me bring Jai in on this because Tank, in consideration, we all know he's considered a prize fighter. Tank, they moved Tank a certain way where he never competed for the belts. He never, unified. He never really chased champions. He even said it in a Gillian Wallow interview. He never really asked for the top guys. Like in these conversations, pound for pound, do you feel
My
like
bad. I had went off. My kids came to visit me,
I bet you this
so
nigga
okay,
say
that's why
good.
I
Tank is
went
his
out.
pound for pound number one.
Nah, he
Yo,
may.
you
No,
ain't
no,
shit.
no, 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 no,
He
no.
ain't
Listen
shit.
to this though. Listen to this
Hold on,
though.
let him cook. Let him
Listen to
cook.
this though, V3. Listen to this though. All of that, I understand where you coming from with that. But if anybody at 135 beat Tank, then they gonna be considered number one at
Great point.
135. Let's stop playing. Stop playing. Like y'all weird when it come to
Pound for
Tank, man.
pound?
He should have
At
been.
what? Hold on,
He
can I
should.
Number
ask you a question?
one
Can
pound
I
for
ask
pound.
you?
No,
It,
he's
Can
saying
I
number one
ask?
at 135.
Can
That's
I
what
ask?
he's
Oh,
Can
saying.
I
okay,
can
yeah,
I ask you?
sure.
Can I
I
ask you a
wasn't.
question?
I wasn't talking about pound for pound, but they would definitely go up on the pound for pound list.
If they beat
Can I
Tank,
can I
Why?
ask?
absolutely.
Can I ask you a
Lamont
question?
Roach would have been
So
in the
so
top 10
so
pound for
y'all
pound if he
weird.
beat
Can
Tank.
can
Y'all
I
Yeah,
ask y'all?
weird,
Can I
man.
ask y'all?
I do
Can I
believe
ask?
that.
Y'all
Can I
weird.
ask y'all? Can I
So
ask
And if
y'all a
they
Canelo
question?
at
lose to him,
135, Shakur or
that'd be
Tank?
bigger than that. If
Instant
they
star.
the last thing, is like even if they lose to him, that's bigger than beating some of these other guys. So y'all ain't even want to mention them. That's cause y'all want to be weird about it.
Oh my
Um,
God.
Talk about
they're
all the
only
I
and
mean,
power
listen.
he got. What
has he
happens to
ever been
all his
considered a
power
top
and
lightweight though?
all of a
Nigga
sudden?
said 135 fighter could be the heavyweight, and
He
we weird.
always been he always
He
always
backtracked on
been
that. Come
considered
on,
that.
come on, Mark. Let's move on.
So you
That would
would hold on, would you really? Because
Where's
would
Tank
you
on your
really
pound for
consider him
pound?
the best lightweight? Because at one point it was Lomachenko. Then you had Devin that won the championships. All four of them at that. So when do you ever really consider him the best
If
lightweight?
you're done with your ex, move on to the
Who
next.
got
I
the
don't
best
know
two
what
wins?
your
I
question
know how to
is,
determine it.
because I
Who
didn't
got the
say
best
that.
2 wins at 135? And that'll tell you Shakur or Tank.
You say
No, no,
That
Shakur or
that
I'm
give
Tank?
saying,
you the answer right there. Who's the man at
no,
135?
I'm saying in his history, right, being at 135, right, from the time that he's been at 135, when was he like? Obviously now because there's nobody at the weight class. Because fucking Lamont going up and Shakur's eventually, I'm guessing he's going up
Hey,
as
He's
well.
watch
the
your cussing,
people's
Juan.
champ,
Watch your
Juan. We
cussing,
already
Juan.
know. You're not
He's
saying. Come
but
on, he's the people's champ.
I'm
He
saying,
never
and
fought nobody.
yeah, at a certain point, where do you ever considered him? Like, have you ever really like when Lomachenko was Lomachenko and Devin was Devin at 35, and you had still Teal? Will you ever consider him? All right, yeah, now he's the top 135er.
He still had Tank number one.
You still okay? Nah, listen, I'm
Is
just
this
asking the
before
question.
or after?
No,
Is this
no,
before or after he beat?
this is during the time
2022,
they're all
nigga.
at
Who was the
Hey
135.
number
yo,
one
let me
lightweight at
ask you. Let
135?
me ask you
Hold on, we gotta
what I'm
talk about.
trying
Go
to ask
ahead.
you for the context. Damn.
Go
So I'm
ahead, go
saying
ahead.
this before he beat. Is this before he beat Pedraza or
Oh my
Barrios
God.
or what? What's the? Is
He
this
beat
before he
Pedraza.
beat
He beat
a
Pedraza
fresh
at
Gamboa?
126. He
That
beat
was his
Pedraza at
first fight.
No,
126.
that was
Yeah.
at 130. That was at
Yeah, first
130.
Oh, my
championship
fault.
fight.
You mean
130. It was
130?
130.
You
You're right.
mean one?
Yeah.
I
Yeah, it
can
was
In
already
130.
in
tell
20,
what type of time you
listen to
on.
me. In 2022, who was the number one
You just
lightweight to you,
hating.
Ja?
And what? What year?
2021, 2022, who was the number one lightweight in the division?
I mean,
3 years ago.
He's a
personally,
guy on the
but like
screen. He's one of the
for
guys on the screen,
it,
Ja. Let
it
me help you.
wasn't. It was
Devin.
the
It was
same.
Devin.
No, no, yeah, yo,
Let
be
Ja
quiet.
answer
Let
it.
me say what I'm saying, yo. So like, I feel the same way about that as if B3 asking is who gonna be the king at 147. You still
Oh
gotta
my
have the
God.
fights. You gotta have the fights. But if you gonna say personally, you already know who I'm gonna say, yo.
Exactly.
Like I'm biased when it comes to that. But like
You
realistically, they
shouldn't be
gotta have the
biased. You should
fights.
tell the truth.
They gotta have. I'm telling the truth. They gotta make the fights before you can even say who.
In
But what
2021,
I
T.O. Fimo was the
y'all
number one
y'all heard
lightweight
what
in the
up?
division. In
Oh, Tio was.
2022,
That's when he fought.
Devin Haney
That's
was
when
the
he
number
fought
one
Loma.
lightweight in the division. In
Yes.
2020,
Nah,
Loma was the number
man.
one in the division. It
Not
ain't
for
that
me.
hard. It ain't that
Based off
hard.
of fighting one person. Based off of fighting one
Because
person.
he
Like
because
nah.
he collected all
When
the
you mix it
belts,
up with
Ja.
the number, when you mix it up with the other top guy in the division and you win, you the top guy. What's the problem?
Thank
That's
you.
not how it. That's
Thank
not
you.
how it went
That's
though.
exactly how it
That's
went,
how
Ja.
That's
that's how it's
exactly
supposed
how it
to
went.
work.
Oh my God. See, oh,
No,
spoke
Thank,
niggas,
no.
man. Oh man.
Yo, well,
no,
y'all
this the
after you make your point, then why don't you pause after
If
that?
Devin,
Like, why
if
you
Devin
keep
is
on
my
talk?
guy, and I can admit
That
in
mean
2021
your
after
point is
T.O. beat
false.
Loma,
Like,
he was the guy. Why is it so
Can't play
hard for
these
you to
semantic
admit
games,
that
Ja.
Tank wasn't the guy?
he was
you
never the
said that's
guy at
pussy,
35.
man.
He's never been the guy at 35. He's never been the guy
Salute to
at
the family
35.
blue. What's good,
He
Muggs?
now
Who
the 35 because he there's nobody else at the weight class.
And you can't even say that,
y'all
Juan,
phony.
because if you
Y'all
look at the
phony.
two top,
Hold on. Let me
who,
just put this in there real quick.
Jesus Christ,
We gotta have a
Y'all
hold on, hold
phony.
on.
Ja,
I
you're
gotta
like a
stop.
Trump supporter.
I gotta
Y'all
hold on, Mark.
phony.
I gotta give us an intermission. Is Canelo still? Where's Canelo on the pound for pound? They saying that we omitted him. Is Canelo still top 10 pound for pound?
I'd give him number 10.
Damn, dang, you giving him 10?
I'll
I was
give him
gonna give him
Let
10.
me
like 12 somewhere.
let me
I'll
say
give him
this.
10.
Shit.
Let me say this. If it's based on performance, like we're putting. Cause Tio had some bad performances. Devin had a bad performance. If it wasn't for the Devin performance, Devin would be high. He'll probably be top 5 pound for pound,
Now
respectfully.
He'd probably be
I'm gonna tell you the truth.
So
I'm gonna tell you the truth
Man,
why I
that's
still
Hold on, let
had
me
him
phony,
in
just
my
say
man.
top
this. Let
five
me
though.
say this, Juan. Canelo is a all time great fighter, but his performances have been trash. We seen the Ryder fight. I was disappointed in Canelo in the Ryder fight.
I'm gonna tell you the
That,
Um,
truth, right?
that
I'm gonna tell
bum
you the
so
ass
truth.
whooping warrant number 10 spot.
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm gonna tell you the truth why I only had him still in the top five up until the Buff fight was
yeah.
because he was the undisputed champion. But
Bunch of
besides that,
bum.
I would have had him way down. Like you're and it's not because he's not good. He's just again like B3 just said, your performances are what tells you. And the especially in that pound for pound list is what tells you.
It
So even
tells us that how far apart you are from your
so
opposition.
so even so even if this was Canelo 4 or 5 years ago, oh yeah, nah, still top five. I would have still top five. But even then, you would have to be like, okay, who do you put him over? Because you don't put him over anybody. Right now in the top 10, do you put him over? You don't put him over Crawford. You don't put him over Usyk. You definitely don't put him over Inoue. You don't put him over Benavidez. You don't put him over Bivol. You can't put him over Better Beef because I believe if they was to ever fight, he would fucking die.
That's
You
why I
don't put
said
him over.
Then it gets it gets to a different conversation when it comes around Shakur. It goes off a resume at that point.
I,
Like when you get around to Shakur and a Junto or whoever, Devin Haney, they like
But
what's Canelo's resume.
you
So
gotta
the whole
remember,
conversation
you
changes.
gotta remember, right? You gotta
That's
remember,
why he's
Junto,
not really on there.
you gotta
He's not
remember
really on
Junto.
there.
But you gotta remember Junto.
Why
You gotta remember Junto is in a stacked division. Not
what
I want
up,
to say
sweetheart?
crazy stacked division, but
Stop, Juan.
six.
Come on,
Not
cut it
yeah.
out.
You're right. No, you're right.
That
Not
was
a crazy
crazy.
stacked division, but it's an all right division. It's better than
118.
68. It's better. It's better than 68. I promise you that. It's better than 68.
118.
Yes, it's better than 68. You
I
still
love it.
have Matt.
I know a lot of the
You
small
know,
guys,
that's a
but you
fact.
gotta
Yeah, they
cut it
mix it
out.
up at 118.
Yeah,
I didn't
it's
say
better than
they ain't
68.
had nobody else to
It's
fight. I
168, the
understand.
belt's
But you
been
gonna say
clogged
it's
up
more
with
stacked at
Canelo.
sixty-eight with
and
a
the thing.
billion and Iglesias? Who's the
But the only
Billy and Iglesias at 118? Tell me their names.
Man,
Don't
we
research.
just saw
No
Junto
research. Hold on,
Nakatani.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Hold on, no, you
No
hold on.
research. No research. Don't have bad
No,
audio.
I ain't
Salute to everybody
got
in
to
the building.
research.
Stop yelling. Who
You
is
yell.
who is the Iglesias and Billy of 118? Tell the class, please.
I don't know nothing about no Iglesias
Okay, so
and
then that
Billy's
I
at
just killed that
118.
argument.
I'm just telling you that there was a guy named Junto Nakatani down there recently, and he was unifying, going toe to toe
listen,
with that
Junto's the
guy.
baddest
One guy
nigga
with
from
Not
that
only
one thirty.
that,
guy.
not
With
only
that
that,
guy.
I
What's his
just
name?
seen
What's that
Junto
guy's name?
Nakatani put Andrew Maloney to bed in
Listen,
Andrew
Junto.
violent
Maloney.
fashion.
You
You know
don't
what
even
I'm
know what
saying?
weight class that
you still
was.
got Jason Maloney, Antonio Vargas. You still have Diego Higa.
Exactly.
Do you want me to keep
Ah,
going? Do you still want me to go? Do you want me
he
to go?
got the drawman.
Do you want me to go?
Hey,
Do you,
listen. You know
but
I know all these guys. I've either made or
I,
lost money on them
I know,
all.
but
Yeah,
but the
68
thing
kind of
is,
deep
sure you
though.
do.
68
What?
kind of
but
deep.
the
Sure
We
you
thing,
can
no,
get
do.
in
listen,
front on 68.
yeah,
Charlo's
nah,
still there. Plant's still there.
Come on, man. These guys,
Respect
they
Rob
but
wild.
play,
Berlanga.
All right, let's get off of this. Let's get off of
hasn't
this.
been the same. Play hasn't been the same since the Canelo loss. Then you still who else you want to cut? Who
Come
is
on, we
gonna
got
Billy? You got
Resendez.
Billy. You got Billy.
Man,
Resendez.
Rasendi's
Come
You
put
got
on.
on
Resend.
for an
Hold on,
old
hold on. So is
Taylor
Resendez
Resendez
Plant.
beating than
deserves
Billy?
Fendi and Gucci
Rasendi's for a
Is
slippers.
black Taylor
Resendez Billy
Plant.
and Billy?
He made
Is
his
Res-
bread.
Yeah.
is
Huh?
is
Who?
Resendez beating than Billy?
No. That's a bad
Ah,
foul for him.
is he beating Lester?
That's still
I
all
mean, you never
168.
know.
That's just
Rasendi's
that's
might
just
Those
beat
proving
two
my
competitive
point.
Lester.
fighters.
Oh
168 is
my
better than
god.
118. 168 is
Oh
way
my
deeper. Why we still
god,
on
bro.
that,
These
Juan? Let's
guys are
move on.
trading fucking titles left and right at 118. They're fucking handing
That
each other the
means that
titles.
no, no, no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no,
Yeah.
no, no.
Tell him,
They're
Juan.
giving each
Oh
other the
my
titles,
god.
Nah,
They-
ain't
and
no
you know.
giving each other the titles. They
Nah,
beating it
we
off
not.
of each
I'm
other.
not arguing. Junto the baddest nigga from 130 down. He
Hold on, man. Let
definitely
me put
top
that
Oh,
10.
graphic
Nah,
up.
you
Hold
capping.
on.
Nah,
My
you
bad.
capping. You want a friendly 50?
Hey,
You
You
want a
heard
friendly
hold
me.
on.
50?
Let me put up that graphic,
Nah,
man.
you hold on,
Junto the
Puerto Rican.
baddest nigga in this bitch.
Since we
Who
gonna
cares
talk,
You
about
want that friendly 50? He not no baddest nigga under 130.
who
You out
better
your
than
mind?
Junto?
Friendly
You know
50
what?
on that Inouye fight?
Diego
Who?
Pacheco. Thank you,
Inouye.
Steven. Salute to my brother Steven
Inouye.
Pineda.
And
Yeah,
Louis
talk
is
about it,
too. You
man.
gonna see
You
Who?
This
want
dude,
that friendly
listen,
50?
we
You want
always
that
get
friendly
Marky
100?
the
Dan. He come up
Junto
here talking
Friendly
580.
crazy.
100. You want
Think,
that friendly 100?
think.
We can do whatever you want to do, brother.
Nah, I
I
ain't
On
pulling
what
put
shit.
some
My
fight?
fault. I
fifty.
was driving.
Hold on,
I
hold on.
driving.
Time out, cause
I
y'all. Listen, I'm gonna start taking 20% off Marky because he always trying to
nah.
make money off blacks.
That's
Um,
crazy.
let
That's
me say
crazy work.
this. Let me say
Calling
this.
two Japs.
You wanna so he always gets so excited over these Islander guys, man.
It's
So
because
y'all are
he's an
gonna,
Nah,
island
I get
boy.
excited when I hear Cap, cause I speak
Yo,
facts.
yeah,
I'ma call
man.
it out.
V3.
Them nigga
B3, you know
just
what?
said
Yeah.
Junto not
B3,
a top
B3,
nigga. The
you know
best.
why he gets excited? It's because he's an island boy.
Right.
So are you, Juan. So are you. You're Puerto Rican. Now listen, this
I don't
nigga
get
just
excited like
said
that, though.
Junto
What I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
gay goddamn cap, and I want
My
the
boy,
friendly honey with him. We got
my
the friend.
boy's an
Who else want the
island
friendly honey?
boy.
Who wants the friendly honey?
Marky, we gonna talk when the fight get finalized.
Yeah,
I
let
ain't
him
gonna
Yo,
hold
yo,
you.
Alright,
finalize
I'm
the
gonna put
fight,
my
Mark.
yo,
name in
Dank
the
thank,
ain't
back
going
check.
nowhere, man.
yo, thank. He's like,
Nah,
he's
he
an
going somewhere.
island boy.
Dang.
Yo, this
My
dude, bro.
God.
Tell your
Marky.
abuela to boil some green bananas.
Oh, damn. Damn,
Wow.
that's racist.
Yeah,
Raw racist.
Juan is
yeah,
Hey,
this
Ain't
brother is
nothing
yeah.
wrong with green
crazy,
bananas,
man.
man. With a little bit of dumpling and some Irish potato and some yam, we gonna have a good time.
hey, y'all want some
Exactly. That's
mango?
all I'm telling Juan. There's nothing wrong
Y'all
with
want some
that. I
mango?
hope your granny could make you some green bananas. I hope so.
Shout out
I
to
eat them
my
all the time,
Jamaicans.
Juan.
Man, I'm hoping him, man.
Egg
Listen.
cracker. I heard him
I
too.
want to see Junto at 122,
That's a
but
scary
He's
dude, though. He's
already
ain't no
there.
nice.
way.
Triple,
He's
I'm
already
telling
there.
you, he
Monster
gonna
is
get all the way
overrated.
up
Is
there
y'all
to
trying to
26
say?
and deal
Is
with
y'all
them
trying
niggas.
to say
Watch.
Monster could beat AJ now? Now I feel like y'all saying
Man,
Monster
Brother,
go to
could
take
beat
bed.
AJ.
Go
come.
to bed.
You still up here, Tank?
You're a
Y'all
tankomaniac.
put
Come on,
Shakur.
brother.
Y'all
Give it up.
y'all put Shakur higher
You
pound
a
for
member
pound
of
than
the
Tank.
Order of the Knights of the Tank
Shakur is a
Grease
three-division
boy.
world champion.
Jesus
Y'all
Christ.
phony.
And
Jesus
got better
Y'all
got
Christ.
phony,
better
man.
name than Tank at 130 and 135.
His style didn't transition in the De Los Santos fight though.
He beat him with
Still a
one
great
hand.
name on the resume.
He
Who?
beat him one. He beat him with one hand.
He
Great
beat
name
him,
on the
He beat him
resume.
with one
but
hand.
but
Better than Rolly
He
you
beat
can't.
him
Romero
one hand. Mind you,
at
he beat him with one
135.
hand and swept him.
Man,
That's the crazy part.
Tank style ain't translate to the Lamont fight. That boy had to get a robbery and a gift.
Tank got more wins at
Wow.
140 than Shakur got.
He got one more
Wait,
win.
hold
Yeah,
on. Stay right
against a
there. Stay right
weight
there.
drained bum who just almost
Wait.
lost to a 40-year-old
Y'all
Pacquiao.
y'all be
Damn it.
hating.
What would be the better
That's
win
all
at 40, Barrios or Teofimo?
right.
Ja.
Listen.
Tio.
Theo.
Tio.
Okay, you telling the truth now.
I'm
Yeah.
not hate. I'm
I
not
Facts
told you
is them
hating.
facts.
Marky extra
I
Marky,
tell
aggressive
the
and he
nah,
gonna
truth.
Marky ain't
relax.
shit.
Y'all be hating.
Marky ain't shit. I just want y'all
I
to know
don't
that.
like. I
Hey, if
like
I'm anything,
Shakur,
I'm a
but y'all
fact
tripping
speaker.
though.
All right, let me get it. Let me get
Yeah,
us off the
facts. Remember
Islanders,
when
man.
I
Shout out
schooled
to
you?
Junto and I got him and Monster, man. I gotta make a new thumbnail for them.
I'm an
Remember when
island
I schooled
boy.
you?
He's going to
Yeah,
he's
shout
going
out to them Islanders over there
he's
in
going to
Japan,
crush
man.
the
They make some
so-called
great cars over there. Shout out
self-proclaimed
to Japan.
monster.
My
Yeah.
boy.
Monster
My boy.
overrated.
And if that weight
Who
B3.
cut
that
San
though?
Antonio
Where
wants
you
them
at,
too,
Dent? Where
step
you
up to the
from,
plate.
Dent?
After
D,
Monster win, I'ma buy me.
Wait,
I'm literally
where
looking
you
at a
from,
car
Dent?
right now.
B3, he
Brooklyn.
said,
It's a
Brooklyn,
B3,
right
he
here
Hold
in
said,
on,
the
hold
I'm
on,
an
hold on,
city.
hold on, hold
island
on.
boy.
Marky, relax, Mark. You talking about money you ain't even got yet. These brothers trying to ask questions and all type of stuff. Go
Bro-
ahead, Ja.
Where you from? Where you from, Dent?
Brooklyn, but I live in Texas.
You said
Word.
Brooklyn?
Yeah.
Bye.
No doubt.
I'm
Yeah.
an,
Yeah, I was like, that's that accent.
I'm an
What you
island
about to
So
what you
boy.
about
so
to
who you
say,
had
Juan?
with
Huh?
who you had with Canelo and Berlanga then?
Come on, cut it out, Ja.
I don't have no faith in no New York fighter.
God
They
damn.
What
get to
about
the
Hitchens?
promised
Mm.
land and they lose
What about
focus.
Shushu Carrington against Monster?
Let me give Shushu a message. Well, he be getting out of New York during his camps. All New York fighters attention. When you get to the top,
Damn,
leave
it's
New
breaking
York
up.
and go find somewhere else to go train and stay
Good
focused.
on I am, Ja.
Cause I'm an island boy.
Alright,
I don't
yeah.
have faith in no New York
Now
Hey,
fighter.
now I know.
well, hey,
You don't
Juan,
have faith in no New York
you
nigga?
ain't got to worry about that with Shushu because he live in Vegas. He don't live in New York.
Exactly.
I didn't even say nothing. That was Dank.
That was me. That was me, free. That's why I brought that one back because I know Shushu go out of town and do his thing.
Cause he's an island boy.
But but Shushu is a young humble man, and he ain't really with the nigga trinkets like the rest of these guys is.
Let
So
me
Jesus
I
pivot.
got
Let
a
me
little
Christ.
faith in him.
Jeez.
oh come on.
Jesus
My
I
bad,
Alright,
gotta
Triple.
y'all.
Hey, let me pivot real. Hold on,
Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
come, come on, Dank.
You ain't
Um,
shit. You
come
ain't
on.
shit.
Hey, Dank. Let me ask you this real quick, and I want to push this around to the panel. What's the? Because I know they didn't answer that. You, this your, I got to cook with you because I don't know every day I'm gonna have you on here, right? Let me ask you this: biggest fight in the sport of boxing. What's the most intriguing matchup you want to see?
Damn. Biggest fight in the sport? Damn. There's a couple of them I want to see, bro. I can't just really pinpoint one, bro. There's a couple of them I want to see and
What's
shit.
the
I ain't gonna
name?
lie.
So let me just throw one out there then.
Shit, well, I want to see I want to see Boots and Bud at middleweight. I want to
Yeah,
see
Facts,
Junto
facts.
and I want to see Junto and Monster. I want to see
but
Benavidez.
but you said the biggest fight. That's the first fight. Let's keep it a stack.
Which one?
Boost versus Bud is the most intriguing fight in the sport.
Yeah, yeah, of course, yeah, yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess you could say that. But see, I don't have a stronger feeling for that more than I want to see
Now
Benavidez and
you kept it
Bivol.
1,000. You kept it 1,000. But let me ask you this: are you reluctant to say it because of Boots, of trying to hold Boots to needing to do more? Because I feel like that's the only segment of people that don't want to see Boots fight Bud is they feel like he hasn't earned the right to fight Bud.
Absolutely not. Nah, we're not playing
Okay.
those. We're not playing those games. I don't play those
Okay.
games. I don't play those games. We need to see that
Yeah.
immediately. If I was Boots, I'd say screw Virgil and try to go and get Adamas. Because I think Boots is talented enough to fight at
Fight at
54
160.
and 60 simultaneously. So if I really want Bud, I'm gonna go overpay for Adamas to try to get that title up off
Damn.
him, and then wait for Boots right there at 60
I
if
ain't
he could
even
get
think about
Janibek.
simultaneously. I
Absolutely.
like that. I ain't trying
He's
to cut
he's
you out. I
absolutely
like that
if
though.
if Canelo and a couple of these other guys can do it, why Boots can't do it? Why black fighters can't do it? These guys is talented enough. They just gotta
If the
open.
money behind them, yeah, he
Yeah,
could
if the
do it,
money
dang.
behind you as well, yeah, absolutely. The money gotta be behind you, and then I think it's all mental, bro. I think it's all mental
But
as
people
well.
gotta truly support the fighter for that. Because think about it, a Canelo can do that. A Tank, did it, and then of course, you seen how he dropped his belts. But even with Devin Haney, they were saying that Top Rank probably pitched in or even paid a majority of those sanctioning fees for him to be the champion.
Yeah, I
So
think
you
that Bill said they negotiated that. Yeah.
right. So you gotta be able to carry your weight. Now, Boots. I feel like he does need a big fight to kind of get his market value to the point where he can just make whatever fight he want. Now, let me ask you this. I want to push this to the panel. Uh, what's the next fight for Boost Ennis in your opinion? Virgil is asking for 10 million. I don't think that's realistic. Who do y'all want to see Boots get in there to show that he's gonna be the top dog in 154? What do y'all foresee for Boots next?
Man, let me say
Um,
first. Now that Dank just said what he said, I want him to go to 160 and grab one of them belts next.
Jump the
That'd be
line.
a boss move.
You
And
think the
still fight
WBC
at
will let him jump the line? I
154.
don't know.
I think
I don't
I
know.
think Eddie
I
Hearn
don't know.
checkbook is long enough to make it happen.
Boots
That'd be
versus
beautiful
Damas
to
at
see that.
160. Yeah, because that he the interim at 154 and get the full title at 160. That's a great play.
wow, man.
Yeah, that's a great play. Why he wait? Why? Because he can't fight Xander versus Abbas winner yet.
Is a
So
boss
he
a boss?
he's definitely a boss in that ring. He ain't
All right,
playing
that's what I
around. He
like to
gonna he
hear.
gonna
That's
he
what I
gonna
wanted to
go out
know.
on the shield. He beat Talez. Talez ain't playing around. People thinking that Talez is not playing around in there. He just beat him up. He sunned him. He just outpointed him every step of the way. So now Xander better be on his 100% A game. He better be throwing them thumpers because Abbas gonna walk through that shit.
What's going on with Top Rank, man? What's happening with the
Abbas
network
got like
situation,
6
man?
losses, I think.
You know what I'm
Play
saying?
play the Eddie
And,
Hearn tape for
to answer your
aircraft.
question about the opponents for potential opponents for Boots, I think it's either Boacek or Madrimov or a guy like Callum Walsh, one of those guys, maybe one of those
Wow.
three.
So
If he
y'all
can't get
are
Virgil,
y'all buying into the so Boa, so let me just say this. Out of mass, well, Boachuk's coming off a loss, so the mass is not going to accept Boachuk, so you can scratch that off. Um, Madrimov, has he fought since Virgil? You can scratch him off. No. So yeah, them fights. That's not it. Dang, it's gonna have to be somebody that's a winner. He gonna have to fight Bakram for his title. The Josh Kelly Bakram, if they can, he gonna have to fight the winner of that, or he gonna have to fight if he doesn't get the Virgil
has that
fight.
fight been finalized?
Nah,
Which
so they might
fight?
have to
Which
jump the
fight?
line. Bakram, Josh Kelly.
Mm.
Yeah, I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that.
I
Yeah,
don't think that's been
it's finalized.
okay. They haven't set an exact date.
Okay.
Let me check to see if it's any dates or anything I can find.
Salute to
But
my guy
It's
Free.
the it's
Salute
the
to my
I
guy
want
uh,
to
Free.
bring something else to y'all
it's the
attention.
same week. It's the same week that Xander Zayas is fighting Abbas.
Okay.
It
So,
might be on the no, it's not on the same card, but it's the same week.
so,
So
so those guys are still in play for a possible Boots fight,
so
maybe
let
like May or June.
right. So obviously, dang, I like what you said about Madrimov and Boychik, right? But obviously, they're both coming off losses. And then Colin Walsh, as much I would want to see that, I just don't think they're gonna match him up there. So why not Brandon Adams?
yeah, Brandon Adams got to get
Yeah,
in the
Brandon
mix.
Adams is a good guy as
He would
well.
prove
Yeah.
a lot. He would prove a lot if he could stop
Nah,
Brandon.
nah, I don't think he improve a lot, but that'll be a good name. That'll be a good name.
What?
I mean, shoot, Virgil got
They
dropped
going
by
they gonna still
Boachuk twice,
criticize
and
Boots,
then
but
I would
they ain't
say
Brandon
I
mad.
would no.
Adams
I
went
would
in
let me
there
say
and made
this.
mincemeat of that guy.
No,
One.
but
Let me say this. I would prefer Brandon Adams fight Virgil. Do the green print. I still feel like if he's not gonna fight for a title for Boots, Boots needs to fight somebody else, not
I
Brandon
think
no,
Adams. No.
I
no.
forgot these guys.
Listen. But
Go ahead,
if
my
we're
bad, one.
if all right, right, you guys,
And let
you
me hold on. Let
just
me say this real quick. Bakum been out the ring for a year. That's disgusting, man. For over a
so
year.
so let
That's
me
awful.
let's let,
I mean,
I'll
so's
get to that in a
Duckett.
minute. I'll get to it in a minute. I'll get to that in a minute. Again, one, right? If you just said it, you just coming off a loss, so that cancels out Madrimov and Boacek. That cancels that out. You're gonna have to let them get back to a win, especially fucking Madrimov because and Boacek because they both just coming off of two losses, basically at this point. So
Yeah.
you gotta get them back on the win column. Why
Right.
not Brandon? Why not Brandon Adams? Yes, Brandon
Not
Adams is not
necessarily,
the.
but I hear what you're saying.
Yeah,
That's
no.
not a that's not I mean, that's an undercard fight on a big
I mean,
card.
again. I mean, again.
Right or wrong?
What? Yeah, it is.
Okay.
You're correct. You're correct with that. But again,
And I hate to
Yeah,
I
say
want
that,
you.
and
What?
that's
that
and that's
name don't
nasty.
got
But
that
That's
again,
much.
nasty of me to say that.
I could see, and I could see that happening if, let's say, Turkey was like, all right, well, I want to put this card on so I could show both Virgin boots off. If the case may be,
Is
they're not gonna
Virgil
fight each other.
Brandon Adams not a huge, not a big event, a big fight?
I mean, you would have to
No,
put it in Texas. You would have to put it in Texas. That's the
When
only way
and
that fight
I'm
is
saying,
selling.
Yeah, that's
look,
some
I'm saying
Texas
like a fight.
Vickers Arena
And when I
shit.
say
even
big
in
fight,
Texas,
Mark,
that's not no
I,
big
I'm
event.
I'm not saying a big. I'm not saying a big fight in comparison to like Canelo Crawford. I'm saying for Virgil,
It's
like
a
just like
decent
what we
name to
just what
add
we
to your
had with
resume.
Lubin,
Virgil
like just
don't.
like what we had
Virgil
with
don't.
Lubin. The same
Yeah,
thing we had just had with Lubin. Just to
But
decent
that's
did.
in
name. It's a
Nobody was
decent
out
Texas.
name,
there. That
Triple.
shit was half empty. B3,
That was
But
in
beating
But
Adams
Texas.
ain't
Brand,
gonna have us
and
beating
that was in
Lubin.
Texas.
It was in Texas. So you got to really think about it, right? Philly's gonna show up for Boots. If they flying out Brandon Adams to fight for, and in Philly, especially in Philly, because I know in Atlantic City he sold the fuck out. He
Nah,
sold
but
out.
that's what I'm saying. It don't
That'll work.
sell
I
That'll
for
heard he
work.
was
boosts
That'll
selling
because
work.
it
$8
doesn't
tickets.
sell for boosts because Brandon Adams never been world champion. The thing about Boost is people are saying that he hasn't fought anybody. So
But listen,
Boost is gonna have to fight a champion or a name. He
he's
cannot
but
fight Brandon Adams.
he sold out with David Adamesian when he fought him there. They're going to show up. You just need a name at the division, a big enough name at the division that is
Why
scary.
why
That
can't why
right
can't Boost
now,
tell me right now
right.
why Boost can't get the Bud
Listen,
fight?
right, but listen, right
Nah, just
now,
tell me
right?
right
No,
now.
listen, right now, right? If we're gonna say, okay, well, Boost is gonna go looking for a title, which is he is. That's what he's doing. He's not looking for the. I don't even think he wants the Bud fight no more because he's looking to fight the guys that are 54, and all the guys at 54 right now are busy. So if the case may be, who else better than Brandon Adams? Brandon Adams just came off of beating Boacek.
Brandon Adams should be fighting for a title or Virgil.
He should, but again, this is
Boots is not. That's a bad fight for. That's a bad
you're
fight for
not
both guys,
listening.
man.
You're not listening. You're not
You
listening.
said who better? I'm just telling you. You saying hold on. Let me
The
just say this.
titles are held up right now.
Okay, so
Obviously,
that's what I'm saying.
we got these we got all the fighters fighting. I don't know when Fedor's coming back to fight, and even then, when Fedor coming back to fight, he's tied up to Keith Thurman. You got to think about it. What else is there better for him to do right now? What else is again?
If he
What
gonna
else is
fight
better to
anybody
do?
over the age of 34, he needs to or 35. He should be fighting Jamel Charlo, Boots.
But Mel,
What?
again, you're coming off a
He's
3-year layoff. This Brandon
Juan. You're
Adams
not trying
right
to
now.
hear me
Listen,
now. Now you're not trying to hear me. Listen
I
to
hear you.
me.
I hear you. Go ahead, B.
What is Brandon Adams gonna do for Jerron Boots Ennis at this stage of his career? Let me say this: Jerron Ennis is 35-0 with 31 knockouts, and they're saying that this brother has not fought nobody. That's the story on this guy. And he's been a unified champion. That's my whole point. Is
And okay. So
yeah,
to shut these critics up, why not Brandon Adams? Brandon Adams is a dangerous fight
Brandon
for
Adams
Bro,
ain't
whoever,
Brandon
for
Adams ain't
whoever,
Brandon,
fighting no
look,
nobody.
look,
for
look.
whoever, for
I
whoever.
see. Hold on. I see what
so get
Juan's
in,
saying.
free
Brandon Adams is not a bad fight. It's a
for
stay busy
us.
fight. It's a
It's a
stay busy
respectable
fight for.
name.
And
It's
it's
a.
a because you
It's a.
can't throw him in there with Conwell.
Absolutely.
Hold up, Juan. Hold up. It's a stay
Get free,
busy
get him,
fight for. It's a stay
get him
busy
free.
fight for Jerron
That's how
Boots
you
Ennis.
Puerto Ricans do.
That Jamel
Trying to
Charlo
jump me.
is not coming back to fight Jerron Boots Ennis. Jamel Charlo is coming back to either fight Earl Spence or fight a champion. He's not coming back to fight Jerron Boots Ennis.
Right, right. I'm in agreement. But my whole thing is to catapult Jerron Ennis in the sport of
It's not
boxing.
about it's not
It's
about
about
catapulting him because the one dude
Brandon
that
Adams not doing it.
it's not about catapulting Jerron Boots Ennis. He's not going to get catapulted by fighting Brandon Adams. He's not going to get catapulted by fighting Virgil. He's got to be the champion because Virgil hasn't fought a champion ever. So it's not going to catapult him by beating
Ever.
Virgil. It's just that's a fight that everybody want to see him fight.
You
But
and
The
it's just
commercially beating Virgil would be huge for Boots. Beating
it
Brandon
would.
Adams, Brandon Adams is
it,
not that.
but if nobody else is available, Brandon Adams is the next best option.
Yeah, it's a good
Eh,
name. Yeah.
he's one of the hottest names. He's one of the hottest names. Like if we was to be like, yo, if Charles Conwell had won the fight against Jorge Garcia, would have been like, okay, why not you two? Would have been like, why not you two? Because at this point, there was every title's held up. You got to look at it as in a way. He's not looking for the Bud fight no more. If the Bud fight comes, it comes. He said it. If it comes, it comes. But right now, I'm looking for the titles at 154, and all the title fights are all held up right now. There's one fighting at 31st. Well, two of them are now apparently on the 31st of January. You don't know when Fandora's coming back, and so who else is there for it? Who else is there for it? Why not Brandon Adams? Throw him
Yeah,
in there with Brandon Adams.
That's
yeah,
a good
I
name
But
if
just
that's what
looked
all
I'm
it
the
up.
saying.
guys are
Why?
Yeah,
available.
But that's I don't know if I don't know if I haven't heard Brandon Adams ask for this fight with Boots in this. I don't know
But
if
he don't.
y'all. I
Yeah,
haven't heard
that's
him
but
ask
Yeah,
for
listen.
it.
you gotta
But
ask
that's
for it
It
too.
ain't saying that he asked
Stop
for the
it,
fight.
man.
It ain't
Stop
but
it.
he's
saying that he
not ducking
asked for
smoke either. He's not ducking smoke either though.
Yeah,
He
because
it.
he
definitely
All
don't
right,
wants to
duck
be
it
so
either.
a world champion. Why we want to see Boots derail his career?
Nah, that's not a direct. Nah,
say
that's
it
not
is.
direct.
I
That's
don't.
not
I
the
don't
real.
even. I'm not gonna
That's
waste the people's time and go down the list to see who y'all picking, Boots or Brandon Adams. I'm not gonna waste the people's time.
I, we're not gonna
Nah,
waste the
that's
time. But
only a
again,
respectable name
but
if the other
hold on.
guys aren't available.
But what we did see was Boachuk almost beat Virgil, and we seen Brandon Adams beat Boachuk twice. So I'm matchmaking. I don't know what y'all are doing.
bro. All
Yeah,
right,
I think you babysitting. That's what you doing
that yeah.
because
Honestly, at this
It's
point,
Man,
so
because
I'm
hold
trying
on.
to
Brandon,
see Boots
Babysitting
against
who?
you
Rohan
got Brandon
Polanco.
Babysitting
Adams.
Make
who?
Boots versus Rohan
Brandon
Polanco.
Adams. You
Babysitting
got
who?
Make that fight.
You babysitting Brandon Adams because you got him
I don't know who
automatically
wants to
losing.
see him fight Jerron Ennis.
No, you saying that he's going to ruin his career by fighting Jerron Ennis, so you got him losing automatically. It's not a guarantee that he lose
I
to
do.
Jerron Ennis.
Yeah, it is.
That's what I'm saying. You babysitting him because you got him
Are
losing
you you're
automatically.
picking Jerron, so you're picking Brandon Adams.
No, I said it's
All
not a
right.
guarantee that he
Of course
wins.
not.
I said it's not
Of
a
Nah,
course
guarantee
not.
that he
but the
wins.
point,
What are you
but
talking
the
about?
reason we saying no Brandon,
No,
the reason we saying no Brandon Adams is because that's not a good opponent for Boots. The thing that has followed Boots his whole career is
Somebody got a
people
little
keep saying he don't
background
fight
crazy.
nobody. Brandon Adams
no.
ain't no name like that. He not no Virgil.
Who?
He's not no
Okay,
Baca.
Right.
okay,
It's not
okay.
gonna put
Listen,
Boots any
okay.
further to the
Listen.
top
The
to
question
the
is,
penalty.
who is left? If all the champions are taken and the one guy that we want him to fight is ducking him, who is left?
Correct.
that's all I'm saying. I've been saying this for like 20 minutes now. What I've been saying. Who else is left?
Okay, well
Name a name.
I
Go
give
ahead.
you
No,
that.
name a name.
Ro-
Name a name. Name a name. Go ahead. No,
Rohan
I'll wait.
Rohan
Name a name.
Polanco. Rohan
He's at
Polanco.
47.
Come
47.
on,
Are you a
Hold
Is
Chooch or
he?
you were
Ain't he
Chooch?
at 54?
No, Juan got
on,
a good
No.
hold on.
point. Juan,
I got a
that's a
name
good
for
name,
you.
bro.
I
That's a
got a
good
name
name.
for you.
Don't let me
Jesus
put you on.
Christ.
Name you
Stop.
one.
We could stop. Brian Mendoza. Uh,
When
let
Mendoza
me
last
see.
fought?
Yeah,
Hold
when
on.
when
No,
is the
this is
last time he
back.
fought?
Let me pull up Mendoza.
Okay,
Mendoza.
okay, you
He
was right,
fought.
Juan. You was right.
He got a
The Puerto Rican was
stoppage
right.
in July. So shout out to he's staying busy. So yeah, Brian Mendoza. Um,
Throw another name.
that's a good fight.
Who do you fight?
Maybe at 154.
Somebody got some crazy background.
It's probably me, my fault.
I would say nah, man. I gave you a name. Now you want another name. Hold on. Charles.
Do it,
Andy
nigga.
Andrews Cat. Hold on. Andrews Katsarakis.
I
OTX. They need
forgot
to
about
step up. They need to
I
put
forgot about
Katsarakis
him.
in there with Boots, and he beat Brandon
Nah,
Adams.
brother.
So I'm just saying that's just a secondary name. I already
Bunch of
gave you.
freaks, bunch of
If you want to
European
That,
ass
give
niggas.
Brandon Adams, you might as well do Mendoza. And then if you gonna stay
What
at
about
154,
Jesus
but
Ramos? What
I
happened
mean
with Jesus Ramos?
he's at 60, so that's why I didn't mention him. He's
Oh,
fighting
gotcha.
Would
Shane
y'all
Mosley
take
at 60
Rashidi again?
I'm
at
taking a name.
154.
If all fails, then would y'all take a Rashidi
That's what I'm
fight?
saying. Rashidi's trying to campaign to 47, so we pulling Rashidi up. Yes, I would
Oh,
take
okay,
Rashidi
okay.
over
I
Brandon
didn't know. I thought
Adams,
his last fight was at
but
middleweight. My bad.
Hell
Free
no.
may
Hell
have
no.
free,
Ain't
but
no, I wouldn't
hold
take
on.
no
Let me say
Rashidi
this.
over
Let me
Brandon
say this.
Adams.
I'm not taking Rashid over Brandon Adams. That's what I'm saying. If we're gonna do that, Free has a great point. I would take. Let me say this, and I don't want to backtrack too much, but
I'll be
if
fucking
we not
Christ.
the idea of Boost going to 160 and fighting Adames because Adames is free is a way better fight, way better proposition than
But
anything at 54.
that's only
But
if you
that's
chasing Boots though. I mean,
a
that's only if
bud.
you chasing Bud. My bad.
And he's not
But they
chasing
Because
Bud
are
no
look
more.
though.
like I don't think
He's
he got Bud
not.
on his mind.
Yeah, he's not chasing Bud no
Y'all
more.
want me to
And,
play?
and,
If
Y'all
and,
I
want
was
me to
if
and
I
no,
play?
was on
Look,
the
listen,
edge
hold on.
chasing
listen,
Bud,
listen,
that's what I would
listen.
do.
Hold on. I
Here's the
got y'all
reason.
covered. Don't worry. I got you.
Listen, he,
He ain't fought nobody. Beating this guy to death.
Stopping everything except for Quran. Quran is a dog for sure.
Like this. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, man.
You fucking better.
Fuck
them all. We're gonna destroy them.
Yes, yes.
Got that brother at work table.
And then. I know there's a few cameras. You say what we're gonna do? We're gonna unify at 54 at least, right? Hopefully undisputed.
At least.
Then we're gonna go at 60.
Yeah.
And then we deal with that other fella.
Yeah. Let's go
If
get
he's
him.
still hanging around,
We're gonna
we'll
get him
deal
up.
with him as well.
Yeah, they in the way. You know what I'm saying?
We'll deal with him as well.
You heard him. He said they in the way. He said we're gonna get that other fella too. So
Yeah,
if
no,
that
he
if
said no. Wait, he said if he's still around, then we're gonna get that other fella.
he is
That's what
did he
Eddie said.
retire? Did he retire, Dank?
No, he ain't retired yet, but we see what the play is. Janet Beck and Laura winner, and then Adames. Or if we could get Adames
So
first.
Adame's gonna sit on his hands and not take no fight?
No, I think the
No, I don't
Adamas
think
fight
so.
is.
I don't think so.
I think the Adamas fight is first. I think the Adamas fight is first, and then I think, and I forgot who
And it's
brought
gonna
it
be a
up.
unification.
I forgot who brought it up yesterday, and they said, and it like it clicked in my mind, and I was like, oh shit, that actually might work
And
because
no, go
because
ahead.
I
Well, my bad.
because Adamas, right? Obviously, he's sitting on his hands right now, and obviously he's looking for something to pay him out. Why not Boots right now? I mean, not Boots, fucking Bud. And while Bud, he gets co-catchers, whatever belt, Adamas has, Janabek and Lara, settle what they got to settle because that'll be 3 belts for one person. Then next year, sometime next year, I see it where Crawford will be like, all right, well, I want to be 4-time undisputed. And that's where he'll be like, all right, I'm done. Because there's nothing else for him to really do. What else is there
Yeah.
really? There's really nothing else for him to do.
If you get undisputed before Boots get there, it ain't happening.
Yeah, and again, I think Boots is so preoccupied with 54 because he wants to become undisputed at a certain point in the weight class. He wants to do that. You can see it in his face. He wants to do that. So
Yeah,
even if you and even if you was to be like, all right, well, I'm gonna go check this Bud fight, you still gonna have to wait for Bud to fight Adamas and then fight Janabek. That'd be the earliest 2027. You still gotta wait for that.
That's a great point because I was gonna mention that Boots got Abbas and Xander cornered. He's an interim WBA champion, and he's rated number 2 in the WBO. So there could possibly be a play to try to corner the winner of that fight. And then with on the Bud end, there could potentially be a roadblock with PBC because Shane Mosley and Jesus Ramos is fighting for the interim, and I believe Ramos will win that fight, and they will match Adames with Ramos and possibly try to freeze Bud out from getting that title.
But I think Bud's like I think Bud's a free agent. I don't think he's really signed to anybody.
I mean, he with Turkey. We know
He
that he
yeah,
with Turkey.
because he's with the money right now. But even then, I
Yeah,
think
but
PBC would
that don't stop
if the money.
PBC from doing. That don't stop PBC from doing what's best for them niggas and shit. You feel me?
Yeah, and I feel you on that. I definitely feel on
Yeah.
that. But it's a weird situation because how you say it, bullshit talk. I mean, bullshit walks and money talks. So
Yeah, money walks, bullshit runs a marathon.
yeah, so it's
Go.
so
Do y'all do
that's.
y'all foresee Arrow returning to
Sometimes
the sport of
bullshit
boxing?
become the president of the United States.
I believe
Dank.
I believe Errol's just resting the body right now. I think he's gonna have a second run.
Nah, I don't think he's coming back.
Man, Earl ain't coming back.
There's no need for him to come back.
Working with Roy. Roy said he checking on him.
Man, that's
I
even
mean,
worse. He gonna get put to sleep.
that mean he in the gym,
Stop it, Mark.
and we can see from
Nah,
the
don't stop
physique and
it.
shit how he look, no homo, that he in some type of shape and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
That was crazy.
he really
That
from New
was
York.
insane.
Yo, he really from New York, bro.
You looking at that man's physique, Dank?
Yo, brother, I said, come on, brother, don't let me repeat it.
Keep doing your thing. It's all good, then. Let's move on.
We see how Spence looked at the fight this past weekend.
Whoa.
And there's been rumors of him being in the gym, and Roy just confirmed it that he's going down to Dallas to come see him.
Whoa.
So,
all right, Marky, enough.
brother, you got to come to America. We don't exaggerate it that far.
Yeah, man, Mike.
But
You said you gotta come
yeah,
to
because
Bro
he
said
in
America.
the
your
gym
You know,
James going down.
and
Whoa.
it's been
y'all want to know why he
Hold
over
on, Dave.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
He over
All right,
exaggerates it.
man.
Y'all wanna know why he over exaggerates? It's because he's an
Gotta speak
island
facts.
boy.
but yeah,
Yo, Marky,
I
you know
think
I love
Spence
it,
gonna
bro.
That
make
brother be
another run
eating
at it.
jerk chicken and
Spence gonna
grits.
make another run at it.
You're a rice and bean eating Puerto Rican, Juan.
Dang.
Yo, y'all don't eat
You're
rice
right.
and peas. Y'all don't eat rice and peas in the Virgin Islands. Huh?
Of course they do.
Of
Oh my
course, Marky
god, bro.
over there talking
I
shit.
ain't
Yeah,
saying nothing wrong. I'm saying Juan is like me. That's my brother. He's an islander.
Oh, okay.
That's my guy. That's my guy right
Yeah,
there.
Juan is the racist. I'm not the racist. Juan is
Ah,
the
that's
racist.
crazy. Why? Because I'm saying you an island boy.
Yeah, exactly.
Shout out my
but you
niggas from the
see,
islands, man.
Dank,
Shout out
Dank
my
was confused,
Jamaicans.
Mark, because when you said it, it sounded like you called him a nigga. So that's why Dank was a little confused. But you,
Nah, man, I
Yo,
love
nah.
rice and beans.
Yo,
It's my
nah,
favorite
yo.
side.
Marky's funny as shit.
hmm
Who,
now,
who y'all got this weekend? Eubank or Conor Ben?
I got
I got
Eubank,
kind of
bro.
band. I got kind of band. Kind of band
You
gonna
got
put him to sleep. Kind of band gonna put him to bed.
I guess. I guess. I can't watch it because I'm gonna be in the middle of a baby shower. But yeah, I'm gonna try to tune in after I do all that shit.
salute to the family, Micah, man.
I
we
like
up.
Eubank going back to
Salute to
We
Bomac.
Juan.
just having
Salute
a
I
to
good
like
Juan.
how he
time.
looked against Bomac. I like how he looked with Bomac and shit. He looked like a completely different fighter. So I'm kind of edging Eubank, but if Ben get in range like he was getting in the first fight, man, I don't know if Eubank can withstand that shit, man. We're gonna see. But if Eubank just fights smart, it's an easy breeze, like the first half of the last fight and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You think Eubank might go to bed? You think Eubank might go to bed?
If he fights stupid and kind of catch him with one of them shits,
You
it
think
could.
Conor could go to bed? You think Conor could go to bed?
Yeah, I think Conor could go to bed. Absolutely.
Kind of got rocked a
Damn.
couple times too in that fight too.
This is gonna be a great fight. This is
Hey,
gonna
I'm
be a great
telling you,
fight.
Eubank with Bomac is a different animal, bro.
Yeah, and that's why I'm picking Eubank. And
Him,
I don't even think this shit gonna be close this time because
and,
he's
and,
comfortable. He's
and if
back to
that
being
nigga stick
comfortable at
with,
60.
You want the
if
friendly
he's
five? You want the friendly five? One? You want the friendly five?
Hey, they
Before you
friendly fire.
before you
We can do
accept,
that.
boy, oh, he already accepted. I was gonna say, boy, you
A little
accepted.
bit. He's leaning on. He's trying to use that extra weight till he's tired. His legs are tired here. So you're kind of Ben just takes a hard step back, let you back fall in. I'm walking my legs to support him. Ben tries to tee up with a right, left to the body.
Just my shot. Man, some bullshit. That was a robbery.
Here we go. Give me two over here. Here we go. Watch your bounce. Watch your bounce. Go. Give me two over here. Go. Walk through that shit. Come on, my knees can walk through
That's so
that.
funny,
Walk
Mark.
right there.
He is
Let's
crazy.
go. Let's go. Give me double on your side. Come on. Oh, knees can walk through that shit. Come on. Stand. Watch your bounce.
Oh my God, bro.
Shit.
I can't take more, man. Look at the size of that nigga.
Hold on, let me
You
bring
Marky,
video
you a
on,
wild
man.
boy. You a wild boy for real.
Marky,
Yo,
Brother,
I
You
have
heard
to
me?
agree with you, brother.
this
I
brother
heard you a
love
couple
talking
days ago.
about.
That nigga is in the gym every
hello?
day. He should be in better shape than
That's
that.
all I
I have to
said. Try to
agree.
tell
What's
B3. That's
good? Nah,
all I'm
this it's
trying to do.
genetics. It ain't got nothing to do with weight. What's good,
Nah,
BBL?
that ain't no genetics. Hell no.
Nah, son.
That
That's the
brother
cheese
old man. You
puffs.
don't really know.
Nah,
Bomac could
When
be like
niggas in
you don't
70.
just
Colorado and they
You
you
running
don't
don't
up
know.
just
that
get
hill, nigga,
born
you
and
need to
get
be
there.
running
You
up
You
got
that
to
hill
hate
right
you hate
now.
develop.
you hate American
Fuck
blacks.
that
Let me
shit.
bring BVO in, man. What's good, BVO? We
Nah, I
here,
love
B.
Oh,
him.
the black white Mexican.
Yeah, man.
Was
It's another
goody.
big guy. I was talking to BVO about fasting. That's what I want Bomac to do.
Oh, nah. This nigga's
Now he gonna
wild.
cook you, man. We on B3 Picks TV, and now he gonna roast you.
Oh yeah,
Who
cook
said
his
that
Why,
shit?
ass.
why would
Cook
he
his
roast
ass,
me? I
BBO.
Yeah,
roast
we
Cook his
try
people.
ass,
we try to
BBO.
keep it
Who said
professional. We
that?
trying to run a professional show. You
Marky
already know
said
your
it.
brother.
Nigga Marky on your ass.
Who said that?
Marky
I
said that
said
shit.
Too many enchiladas. Too many tacos. Too many tortas.
Oh
All I,
shit.
all I, all I say is Marky's a mighty coon, and I don't
whoa.
address mighty coons. I'm a
Who?
man. I don't.
I don't address Marty
You a
Combs.
fag.
But I'll say this. I'll say
All I
this.
can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
Gay.
BVO is now. I got me a meal plan. I did my 30 for 30 today. I said my prayers this morning. I'm gonna get in shape and I'm gonna get back where I need to be because health is wealth.
Yes,
Only
sir.
thing I
Yes,
don't
Thank
want
you,
sir.
is anybody
BBO.
here.
That's all I'm trying to tell B3. That's all I'm trying to tell this nigga. You think I'm hating on Bomac?
BVO, roast his
But
ass,
shout,
man.
but
Roast him, bro.
but shout out to my brother Mark, man. One thing about Mark, he's a really good guy, and sometimes he get a little ahead of himself. But I will say this: that brother has brought the power of fasting to the crew, and I can't say enough about that. That's a first class thing that you done brought to the crew, man. To the power of fasting, being clear minded, putting your
Yeah.
mind over your stomach. That's a beautiful thing that you brought to the crew, man. So salute to you, man, your whole family for that, man. Appreciate that.
Yes,
Oh
sir.
yeah, I
With
was
that being
220
said,
pounds. I'm 170 pounds now. That's all I want for
Yeah.
Bomac. But go ahead, BBO. Go ahead.
No, you know what though? I'm gonna tell you something funny about weight that I've learned, right? So for me, I'm 6'5".
You cut out, big dog.
BVO, you went out, champ.
shout out to the
He
great
said, Micah said
BVO,
all them
man.
cheese. Hey, Mike, I can only wrench up in the vertical live. If y'all ever go to my other live and type some in the comments on my channel, I got 2 lives going. The vertical live, it allowed me to wrench anybody up. I'll wrench anybody up. So
4
all the
hours ago,
family up.
Frank
He
Martin
sent him
announced
some
his
cheese
return fight
curls.
and
Then
called
he
out
said them cheese
Richardson
curds. That is
Hitchens.
crazy, Mike. That was OD, bro.
Did you
We
see
just
how
That
we
that?
was
just got a
Mike.
Frank Martin
He
call
just
out
pulled
to
up.
Richardson Hitchens
What's
Did
good,
you
upcoming
see
Micah?
fight.
how
Micah.
how like the body pad was pushing up like that shit was like above Bomac's stomach
Good job.
and was like against his that shit looked
I knew you would
crazy.
get a kick out of that, Mark. I knew you would get a kick out of that. Uh
He said that shit like a
what
diaper.
he said it's moving like a diaper. What's good, Micah?
What's good with you?
Hey
Hey,
man, hey, speak on it, man. What you got on this fight right here? This kinda Ben Eubank fight.
Chris Eubanks he might knock Conor Ben out this time.
Cheers, my boy.
I
Mm.
I,
Damn,
I
so you
think
think
so.
Conor Ben gonna go to bed?
Yeah, because Chris Eubanks was drained in that first fight, and he was beating him up. And Conor Ben hit Eubank with a couple of good shots, and Eubanks was eating them. So
Yeah.
at 160, I just don't think Conor Ben got a shot
That
unless
nigga,
he back on them roids.
Any chance he got acclimated to
that
the
nigga.
weight?
Hell no.
No,
Hey,
he not, he not really. I don't think he really built for that weight.
Nah, he's too small. He's
He's
tiny.
smaller than Errol Spence.
Yeah, he's tiny.
He just packing on muscle. Like that only worked for Terrence Crawford.
And even then,
First time
Terrence
the
walks
niggas seen
around at
Canelo,
180.
Yeah.
natural
That's what I was trying
147
to
guy
tell
doing
people when he was
268.
fighting Spence. That's what I kept trying to tell people when he was fighting Spence. Like they walk around the same weight. The only reason Spence be up there because he be fat for real, and Terrence Crawford always in the gym.
Yeah,
Like
no, that's a fact.
Terrence Crawford, when he got in there, that mug was way bigger than Spence. I was like, nah, it's over. I was at the bar. My boy got beat up. I was Saudi.
That shit hurts, so I
My
ain't
boy,
gonna
my
lie.
boy,
So.
my boy took 2 shots. My boy took 2 shots from my boy Spence.
Man,
2 shots.
man, I got so many calls that day.
I was pissed, bro.
man,
You know,
Spence
About
you
got beat.
$200.
Spence got beat
know.
dead.
Immediately, my
That
fucking
was a
brother called me to
legendary
put
fist fight.
$100 on that shit, and he was like, "Damn, V, where my $100?" I was
Hey,
like, "Shit."
What was
I
anybody?
just won. I just won some bread on that Canelo fight though, because I told my cousin, bro, I can't bet against Crawford no more, bro.
Yeah.
So
When Bud came out Southpaw for that Spence fight, what did y'all have any thoughts? Anybody had any thoughts about that?
Nah,
nah,
because I think that's
nah.
his natural
Because
style, though.
he usually start orthodox and then he switch after he got you figured out.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he
But he
switching
came
like
out
in the first
Southpaw
round
straight for
for
that
real.
fight.
I didn't see him switching like the first or second round before and not go back. But what really had me messed up was when Spence like hit him with that kidney shot, and he looked at him like, "That's it." I'm
Oh
like, "Oh
man.
man."
Like that's it,
Yeah, nah,
man.
that was tough.
You know what I was gonna say though, man. I didn't get a chance to say this, but I definitely think what Mark is saying is solid because sometimes when you hear Mark say stuff, you kind of take it with a grain of salt. But that fasting thing really opened my eyes to a lot as far as that health stuff because what happens sometimes when you gain weight and you can still do things physically, you'll kind of lie to yourself and think you don't have to get in better shape.
Facts.
So
Right.
that's one of the things that happen. Like I could still dunk a basketball and stuff like that. I'm like thinking, oh, I'm the slim fat nigga. No, you just a fat nigga. You got to work on
That's
that.
just like Bomac. Bomac could jump around that ring and uh mess with them boxes and stuff, but he still, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He still,
Bomac is a different case because you would think his back would hurt because he got a huge stomach. You know what I mean? Like me, I'm like just a big person. You know what I mean? Bomac's a little bitty guy that's big like that. Me, I'm 6'5" and I got like that Mike Tyson frame, that wide frame. So it's like I can hold some weight. And you'll think that I'm lighter than I am.
You went out
Bomac got to
again,
do
B.
better,
You
man.
cut out. Yeah, you cut out on us, BBO.
I about to say I didn't hear what you said.
But the thing with Marky is you got to listen to what he's saying, not listen to the tone. That's the thing
Yeah,
with Marky. Don't pay attention to the tone. Listen to what he actually saying.
Yeah, he
That's
Those
how
are
confused that
you.
facts,
one
man.
brother. He confused my brother. I think it was dead. Somebody called him a white man. They was confused.
yo, he called Ja a Trump supporter. I said, nah, this dude ain't right. I was like,
I'm dead.
yo,
Yeah,
he ain't right, bro.
cause
I'm trying to tell you, this dude
he
ain't right.
delusional. Like the way how he talk, like he in a tank cult.
Yo,
Nah,
bro, you ain't right, son. You really not right.
nah, these niggas is in the
I think
cold
he's
for real,
troll. I think
Marky.
he's trolling, Mark.
A tank
He
cult.
Thank you, Dank. Thank you.
he's like
Nah,
trolling.
no,
Shout
no,
out to
no,
my
no.
brother Ja.
The tank
Nah, he
coat,
delusional.
the
He
tank
delusional.
coat is
Yeah,
real.
cut it out,
I've
man.
It
been
is.
behind
It
enemy
is. I
lines.
can't say
The
nothing.
tank coat is real.
Bruh, I seen this boxing channel I used to watch. Like he asked Tank like when he was gonna rematch Roach, and Tank went in on him talking about shut up and be a fan. Like, dog, what? That's one of his biggest supporters. I couldn't believe that. Like, you know,
Good name,
man,
him.
I
Yeah, I
was
don't
wrong.
know.
I
What you
was
Mike?
wrong. I was wrong.
I ain't gonna.
I
That's
provoked
my
him,
Good
boy.
name,
man.
good
But
name.
Let me
I
say. Let me ask
deserved it.
Micah. Let me ask Micah this. Michael, what you think about Jake versus AJ? You think that's a farce, or you expect it to happen?
Jake ain't about to fight AJ. AJ gonna kill Jake.
Mm.
It would murder him. That would be a
He
murder in the ring.
That's what. Look, what happened to Francis Ngannou when he thought he was getting in there with AJ? It's levels. Now AJ ain't the best no more. He ain't like up there no more, but he could beat a damn YouTuber.
Exactly. He's still a dangerous
Especially
dog.
he
He
ain't.
still
Look,
whoops some.
he couldn't
He,
even
he
beat
like a
Tommy
gatekeeper in the
Fury.
heavyweight division.
Now hold
They
on.
couldn't even beat Tommy Fury.
We all keep asking if AJ get in the ring and do this and that to Jake Paul. If Jake Paul managed to land some shit on AJ
Then it's gonna
and
be some
that
shit.
glass jaw dude goes to bed, what do we say then?
It's
Good night,
gonna
mommy.
be.
Well,
It's
I'll
going.
probably
The
lose some
world
money.
gonna stop and it's gonna be pandemonium.
Yo,
I'm gonna be
Oh
like,
Hey,
my god.
I'm gonna be like,
hey,
well, he got
hey,
it.
hey.
I'm like, well, he got it.
We seen some crazy stuff this past year.
Bruh.
You know,
Everybody
Tank
good night.
tied with Roach. Tank one.
Everybody gonna have to kiss Jake Paul ass.
and
Man,
I
guess
don't
I
know.
don't,
what,
I don't
man?
I
even know
don't
where the
know.
sport goes
And
from
guess
there
what? I
after that.
forgot. That's
Hey,
why I
what
came
y'all
up
think
here.
about? What
Go
y'all
Let's
think
ahead.
get it.
about the Andy
Hold on, hold
Ruiz?
on, hold on, hold on. Let BBO get back in. Hold on, real quick.
No, my
Go ahead,
bad. What I
BBO.
was saying is, that's what I came up here for, man. We did it, man. We did it again. Shout out to Jake Paul. We got the two time. We got the
BBO.
two-time unified champion.
He's
I
not from
mean,
Cleveland anymore. He's from Puerto Rico now, brother. Let it
That's
go.
right.
well,
We
I'm gonna
taking
say,
him now. We got him
I'm gonna
now.
He's a
say this.
Puerto
I'm gonna
Rican
say
now.
this.
Hold on,
Let it
Jake
go.
Hold on.
Paul from
Let me
I'm
Cleveland.
just
say
fucking
this
with you.
because I get you not from the city, right? You're not gonna meet a white, black, any yellow, green nigga that don't be down with the Puerto Rican niggas.
Nah,
It's
that's a
like
fact.
50. It's
I'm just
50-50 in
messing with you.
Cleveland.
You right,
It's
bro.
50-50.
Good.
I mean, you gotta smell them
Sure,
niggas when you come
Cincinnati
down the
too.
elevator. You gonna see them niggas when you go to school. You gonna see them niggas stealing at the
Nah,
store.
that's a fact.
Hey,
That's
whoa,
what
whoa,
it.
That's a
whoa, whoa,
fact.
whoa,
That's a
whoa! I
fact.
don't be stealing. I don't be stealing now. Relax,
You
relax
Oh,
now.
used to
oh.
steal.
Kid.
You used to
Relax
steal.
now.
All your
I
Puerto
used to,
Rican
Hey,
niggas steal.
you be
nah,
paying for
I
all
ain't.
the fight?
Huh? Nah, I don't be paying. Yeah, you right. You right. You right. You got
Yeah,
me
you
there. You
still
got
you
me. You
still
got
a
me there. You
thief.
got me there. You got me there. You got me there. Hey, look, mind your business, goddamn it. Shit,
I
God.
mean, that's like saying, yo, I'm gonna have a Puerto Rican work the register. For what? So
First,
they can steal everything out of it? That
Yo,
makes no
bro.
Nah, we
sense.
ain't gonna do my Puerto Ricans like that. Chill out, BVO.
yo,
Hey,
right,
I'm
bro.
saying
facts,
the
B.
truth.
I do, yo, listen, I do nothing but show love to this dude, and this dude always want to come over here and
I'm just
talk
Shout out
telling
my
trash
you.
to
Puerto
me
I'm
and
Rican
telling
shit.
you
people,
what it
man.
is. I'm
Don't
telling
do
you what
that.
it is.
Don't do
That's
that.
all
And
I do.
This nigga
I
said
love
they
Puerto
can't
Rican
run the
people
register.
because they
Bruh.
really good people. But I'm gonna say this: they still real bad. It's like in
Hey,
their genes.
hey, listen, B.
A
You
Puerto
got it.
Rican
I
nigga,
want
a
it.
Puerto Rican nigga see somebody at the counter and say, "Oh, it's a raid." That's kind of how they look at it.
This nigga's crazy, man.
Nah,
It's the
I ain't
truth.
lie. I ain't gonna lie. I see some shit like that, and that's a fact. I'm going.
Yeah, a Puerto Rican nigga
I'm
look at that
going.
shit
I'm
like it's
not
a
gonna lie.
raid.
That's it. That's all I gotta do. You don't, oh man, nah, hell no. Don't let me be at the store.
Hey,
Shit,
but
I
I
still
was gonna
don't want
say
my
this
stuff.
to my nigga Dank Father, man. Shout out to my nigga Dank Father. This brother really been inspiring me to up my content. I appreciate your contribution, man. You've been a good guy. And I always like when supporters push me to be better. So shout out to Dank Father on that, man.
Nah, you doing your thing, man. Anytime you live, I'm pulling up and I'm a support, man.
Yeah, because you know, you don't usually get that much anymore, man. When you got cats who genuinely want to see you do well.
Nah, that's a
That's
fact,
a
bro. I want
beautiful
to see
thing.
all the brothers do good. Even if we go at it, it's just boxing talk. It's not serious. It's all entertainment purposes. Everybody make their money. Let's all live lavish and let's do our thing.
Yeah,
Yes,
just
sir.
make sure you don't leave the Puerto Rican with the money and we be all right.
Shout out my Puerto
Man,
Ricans, man. They
bruh.
solid in my book.
Yeah, what's wrong with bruh?
Shout out to the
Yeah,
Puerto Rican.
you know, you know, I,
Shout out to the
I
Puerto
Because
Rican
if
women.
y'all
Can we
know,
get
if
a
y'all
drop
think about
G3?
it, as Master P would say, if y'all think about it, what do Puerto Rican niggas do? They be the coolest niggas, but then when some cheese come involved, they ready to pull your head off. It's just a fact.
Listen,
I'm
that's
gonna be
everybody.
honest.
That's the brothers. That's the whites. That's everybody. Dog eat dog world.
I'm gonna be
No, that's a
honest.
Puerto Rican thing. Brothers
nah,
don't do that.
Yeah, I'm
uh,
gonna I'm gonna be I'm gonna be honest, Dank
it's
Father.
because
I
you.
never met a Puerto Rican that don't steal.
First of all,
Oh
first of all,
shit.
first, first of all, first of all, first of all, you in
Hold on,
like a
hold on,
third
hold on,
world
Marcus. So you
country.
mean to
Got
You
tell
my
me that
nigga
Puerto
well
you
Rican?
in a
fucked up,
third
man.
world
Hold
country.
on, man.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's what
want
I'm
you
saying. Hold
talking
on,
about.
Mark. You mean that Puerto Rican lady that makes all your meals is a thief?
Yeah,
Cut
she
it
stole
out,
my
man.
heart with that amazing
Probably
food she
so.
makes.
Probably
Oh, okay.
is.
Listen,
Probably
I
you know
mean,
what
is.
just
it
because
is,
she
B
can
nigga.
three.
price some
Hey.
plantain don't mean she ain't a thief.
Hey, hey,
That nigga
hey, baby,
crazy.
I just want to let you know you ain't shit. You ain't never shit because you
Shout
were
out to the
talking
Puerto
crazy.
Rican mermaids. If you
Yeah,
know
he
what
was
Yeah,
I mean,
missing the
you know,
garden
when it come
shears
to
from
Juan,
you.
Juan is my man, but I want to see Juan on the hot plate or the Blackstone, other than talking to me, because I want you whipping up sandwiches and stuff like that, making us
yo,
laugh.
this nigga is
yo,
wildin',
You know,
bro.
yo, listen, B. You know why you say
yeah, I want a hot turkey and cheese. You know
you
what
know
I'm
why
saying?
you want to you know you why you want that? It's because you want to be comfortable. You probably wear Crocs to be comfortable. That's what it is, man. You want to be comfortable. I understand. I got you, big boy. Don't worry about it. I got you.
No, no,
I'm gonna send
hey, hold on. You built like a snowman. Don't forget, I'm
over.
Toto to the floor. I'm
Yo,
Toto to the floor,
hey,
baby boy.
all right, if I'm the snowman, then you the bigger snowman because that's the case.
Yeah, but I'm 6'5". You
Oh,
5'8",
jeez.
300 pounds. It's a difference.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, hey,
you
hey,
fi-
hey now.
You breaking up, BVO.
you
No,
six
I was
you
saying that
six
Serum.
I'm
you six.
6'5". You 5'8", 300 pounds. It look different.
Yeah, I ain't know that 300 pounds, baby
You're
boy.
300 pounds?
I ain't know 300 pounds. He lying. He a
I was about to
choose.
say, I'm
Yeah,
No,
5'9",
one about
250.
250. One about 250.
yeah, but I'm
I'm
not.
five.
I
I'm
don't look.
five
You
I
nine,
don't
five
look the
nine,
250.
two
250.
fifty.
Yeah, I'm 250, but you don't see the 250.
He the
I've
shortest
just always
250
been
I
like.
ever
I've always
seen
been
in my
big on.
life. Like he
I
weigh
think
Man,
I
as much
saw
as
a
listen.
Anthony
picture of you on.
Joshua.
You look built in that picture you had with I think it was
Yeah,
Francisco
I've never
Vargas.
been.
Yeah, yeah, Fernando Vargas.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yo,
I don't show it, but I'm 250, but I lift a lot too, so it's not like it's
But
not.
Fernando about 5'6" though.
God damn,
But I
Mark.
ain't
No,
gonna
he's
lie. you know, like I said, he about 5'8", 250. I mean, look, he
I
be
ain't
eating
no
nothing
damn
but
5'8".
rice.
I ain't no damn 5'8". First of all,
How
you
tall are
look like
you?
a raccoon. You look like a raccoon. That's crazy. You
What?
don't come to that
Whoa,
like
whoa,
that.
whoa, whoa.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Well,
They
Easy.
gonna stay in the big house? Well, you got a problem with that?
being a Puerto Rican, I mean, that's the worst thing.
That's
Talk about,
crazy.
He
you know,
called
niggas
him
can
a
say what they
coon,
want. Cause I
bruh.
don't, you know what I'll say? I don't let Rodamez get me disturbed. I
That's
just don't.
crazy.
I don't let Rodamez get me
Crazy.
upset.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Hey,
yo,
nigga,
this
you
nigga
was upset.
crazy,
Hey,
bro.
cause I'm gonna tell y'all a secret that
Bishop!
Juan
Hey,
know this.
y'all niggas
Cause
crazy.
Juan know this. Cause Juan call us Morenos, right? Morenos own the Puerto Rican women, Dominican. The Spanish women belong to the Morenos, so that's why he say that stuff he say.
And first of all,
And y'all can have all
right?
them black girls y'all want. We don't want them.
First of all,
Whoa.
right?
Ask you who this nigga on that name?
First of all, that's
I
crazy.
love
Because
all my I
first
love
of all,
all my
I'm
I
dark
dark skinned
skinned
my
listen,
damn
Puerto
self.
Ricans.
listen. I ain't
It's real
tossing on none of the
crazy.
women. You wild. Listen,
Yeah.
Yeah,
B3
he
Pig
real.
TV
I
He
mean,
a
work.
you
wild boy.
you can
He a wild
y'all
boy.
can
All
You
y'all can
know.
say
of
I'm
them
wild. Hey, none
available.
of y'all been
They
married as
come
long
to
as me, so
be.
y'all can't say I'm wild. I've seen it. I've seen
Nah,
it.
he
You
not.
can
He
you.
Illegally
not. I'll give
married.
him this
I'm
one.
gonna
He
put it
not.
like
Hold on.
Illegally
this
married to a chocolate Hispanic chick. How do you even say that?
because she's it's like
She
American women have
Dominican,
a
right?
certain mind.
She
Yeah,
Dominican, right?
She's
yeah.
Dominican.
American women have a certain mindset.
She
Yeah, she
black,
Dominican.
nigga. Shut up.
Now
Man,
she
you
Dominican.
crazy, baby.
She
You out of
Dominican.
your mind.
Now she Dominican. You could tell by her face she's
Hey,
Dominican. She's a Dominican woman. She's a Dominican, bro. You could tell. You could tell she's a. Like, I could
AKA
tell you was a
black
Dominican.
black woman.
you
So what
know
is this
you
nigga
can't. A
talking
black
about?
Dominican look like a black person. I
Nah,
mean,
All right, hold
nah,
on.
nah. You could tell a
So
Dominican
look
from
at
a
me.
Puerto
So
Rican
look at
apart.
man,
me. Am I black?
I used to live in New York, man.
Yeah, you black, nigga.
You
Hey,
do,
look, listen. Me, don't do me
When
like
they
that.
get when they get
God damn
mixed
it.
together, you can't tell them shits apart. But you could tell a black Dominican apart from a black Puerto Rican. The style is completely
But again,
different.
she's still Dominican. She's
Them
still
Dominicans,
Dominican. No matter
they
what.
like to
I'm not
wear
listen,
tight ass
and when I
clothes
say
just to
that,
wear it.
I'm joking to all the ladies. I'm joking. I'm just saying a lot of times when you looking to get married, it's tough. It's tough to find a woman who's on that same page who's not a whore, who hasn't been with more than probably a few guys. It's just tough. It's tough. So that's why
I
I
mean,
actually got
but
married young.
that's the society we live in now too. Though I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. Because
Women be
like,
having mad bodies, and a guy like me who's never used a contraceptive ever, I can't take that chance.
oh,
Jesus
you
Christ.
trifling.
Yo, this
Oh,
nigga
you
bugged out.
trifling, bro.
That's the wildest shit I ever
I'm
heard.
Nah,
keeping
this
it a
nigga.
buck.
You,
Listen, the
You
ladies
know what
is
it is.
definitely
you
touching
a
BBL,
this.
wild
You know,
boy,
you
you
know what
need
it
to
is.
time
Niggas are
out.
not used to people being completely honest. I'm completely honest. I've
man.
never used
I
contraceptive
live
Yeah,
in
ever.
this
I
nigga don't
live in
got no filter.
Cincinnati. I can't take that chance, bruh.
He said
That's what
I
I'm
live in
And,
saying.
Cincinnati.
hey, and shout out to the
I'm
west
in
side of
Houston, nigga.
Cincinnati.
I
I didn't.
definitely
Hey,
can't take that chance.
I didn't been quick draw McGraw down there. I mean, and came out clean because it's just one of them things where
Man, you
You had the
fucking
Lord on your
damn.
I'm a
side. You
'90s nigga.
blessed.
I'm a
You
'90s
blessed. You
brother.
blessed. You had the Lord on your side.
I'm a '90s brother because
I
I'm
was
gonna
about to
come through.
say, shoot.
I'm gonna beat it up. Then I'm out of there, yo.
Man,
Shit,
I'm
BBL,
just. He
I
just
done
BBL.
got,
playing.
I
Bruh,
done
He
got
just.
B3,
zapped a
B3,
Yo,
if
couple
you don't
yo.
times.
drop
I
the
ain't gonna
nigga drop
hold
on
you.
top this
I
boy,
ain't,
Nigga.
you need to
I done,
drop it.
I done
You
BBL,
got
know
zapped
me.
a couple of
Most people.
BBL.
times.
That's the
Let
wildest
them
shit
do it
I've
like that
heard.
to you,
He,
B.
I won't lie
he,
to
Let
you.
them
You're
do
he,
it to
so
you like
wild.
that, please.
he
Tell them
earning
that
this
you pray to
shit.
the Lord before you put it. Tell them you pray to the Lord before you do anything. You know what I'm saying? That's all you gotta do. You pray to the Lord, then you ain't get nothing. You good.
But
Now
no,
you
Man,
I'm
you
gonna be
BBL
real though.
supposed to be a role
Some
model
women
for
you can
young men.
tell.
He up here talking about he been swinging his meat around wild since young.
No, when I was young, I did.
Yeah, this nigga.
Bruh,
And
When I
listen,
was a
and I
kid,
gotta
I
bring, I
bruh
did.
gotta
must
play the
got some
real
kind of
drop for him. He
immunity.
acting like, listen, listen on B3 Picks TV. We got a women's audience. So
No,
what I'm gonna
no,
need
and
y'all
that's
to do?
why
This is
it's.
what.
I'm
So hold
not
on. So
cussing.
this is
I'm being
hold on.
respectful.
So this is what I need you to do.
Can't do. Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
See, see.
That's it. When you on B3 Picks TV, remember you helping me. You ain't helping yourself.
All I can
We
say is
working
this,
over here,
man.
but
I
y'all
got
good.
$40,
Not,
and you know,
not the
I'm gonna be
$40.
honest.
How much?
I let it go for about $40.
$40.
$40 is wild work. $40 is
Hey,
wild work. No,
hey.
it's really wild work.
If them
Y'all
food
see, y'all
stamps
ain't
was
never,
still
y'all ain't never
gone, that
did like BBO.
$40
When I
go a
was a young
long way.
nigga, I'll send a young lady. I'll give a lady $200 a Target, man. No, I look
Get
out.
out of
What
here.
are we doing?
I look out.
$40?
Oh, you fooling.
I got
Hey,
one nigga
I'll
with
take
that
them right.
How much?
I let it go for about $40.
$40.
Food, grocery, whatever they need. I got them. I got them.
Ah,
You know,
nah.
but see, one thing is, if you're a true player, you know what I'm talking about. I didn't went over there with a box of pizza and a pop. I didn't went over there. That's how it goes, man.
Oh, I do that, but I ain't giving you $200 for what? Stop.
Not everybody, but the one that's holding me down. If I come over there, she got a
Oh, okay.
pre-roll
All right.
ready and she
A
chilling.
pre-roll?
That's a fact. Nah, that's a fact. That's a
Hell
fact. I'll give
no.
him that
She
one.
said,
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Hey,
yeah,
she
you
got a
like to do that.
pre-roll. Hold
Yeah,
on,
you
hold on.
do
She
a
that.
got a
nigga trade a $10 J for some and some coochie for $200.
you know the thing about it. This is what I tell you. One, it's not gonna be it's not gonna be $10. It's gonna be 30. On top of that, you know,
Nah.
I'm as long as they got a pre-rolls and lingerie, I'm in there.
Get
Bro.
that
And
get
when
What
you
that
get
little
is
money,
this?
Caesar.
guess
Why a
what?
nigga
Y'all
like
be
this?
so
That's a pair.
$2 pizza,
That's a
baby.
pair of shoes. That's a pair of shoes.
Hey, B.
I mean, but if you
brother.
give
Nah, he,
somebody
ain't
two
Don't
lying.
hundred
never
dollars
smoke
that
no
don't have it,
pre-rolls from nobody.
He ain't lying on that. He's not lying. He's not lying on that. He's talking about back then, though. You gotta remember, it's back then. It's not now.
oh yeah, it's different back then.
It's
Yeah,
different.
man.
They still would have
Niggas
laced your
always
ass back then.
Yeah,
man,
these
listen, we
chicks
niggas always
nowadays.
talking Negro spirituals when we trying to get some money, man. Listen, let me just let it drop one more time, man.
Hold on.
Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
But you know it's funny.
Come
You
on,
know it's
Kobe.
funny. I ain't using no cuss words or anything. I'm using nothing but wit. That's what I'm saying, man. And one thing that people don't realize, if you can
Hey,
make a
listen,
giggle, it's
hold
going
on.
down.
BBO, that's some slick nigga. That's some slick nigga. He said, I ain't say nigga, but I pulled my dick out. Like, come on, man. What you doing? Like, you done came on here and talk about you laying it down, or you was in your macking days. And then he said, oh, I ain't cursed though. I ain't
Oh
cursed.
my god.
Like, whoa, you done told everybody you Lane Johnson, but you ain't cursed. Okay.
Like, this is
Damn.
the wildest shit.
He my
Nothing I've
nigga.
ever said up here has been as wild as what this man just
Nah,
said
baby,
to
you're a
Hey,
my
wild boy.
because
You're a
experience.
wild boy.
you
You're
know
a
what
wild
I've
boy.
learned from being on YouTube. You know what I learned from being on YouTube? Brothers don't get an opportunity to travel, and dudes never really was hitting nothing ever in their life, so they don't know. Like it goes down. It goes down.
Jeez.
I mean, the dudes.
Everybody bro here pretty much got kids except me.
I got
No,
yeah, I
they
got
hit
have
kids.
you?
listen,
Hey,
they
hold on,
hit
hold on,
stuff.
hold on. That's a
They
mistake.
hit something. They hit something.
That's a
They hit
mistake.
something.
B3. Just because you got kids don't mean you got any game. You just didn't wrap up that night. That's all.
Well, shit.
Well, we do have
BBO,
a
I'll
mistake,
wrap
Kinda
up,
what
baby.
he
but I
say?
still got a
Respectfully.
child.
I mean,
Mark, he was talking about you. Your game is weak.
if you shoot up the club, if you shoot
This
the club
nigga
up,
talking about he got to drop $200 to get a girl to open her legs, and you want to talk about
see,
my
that's how I
game?
know you. That's how I
Fuck
know you're
out of
not
here.
listening. See, I said a
So
young
weak
lady
fuck.
that
And
hold me
then you
down,
ain't
that
got
look
no
out.
game. You got a wife.
How much?
I let it go for about $40.
$40.
All I
This
say is,
nigga been out the game for
I'ma
over a
squeeze my
decade
little
talking about
tight
he got
ass into
game.
this.
hey, all I say is this, Mark, is that real brothers know what I'm talking about. And if you ever was out here in the game, it goes down. It goes down. You know what I mean? And I don't even think you on the same planet as me when it comes to that. And we know that. I
Well,
mean,
I don't just swing my meat around raw at whatever road say no.
anyone, hey, I'll
See,
put it
Hold on,
like
I
no,
gotta
this:
play.
boy,
I
any
stay
gotta
away
play
woman,
from me,
Mark drop.
respectfully.
Let me
Oh.
tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
that's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah, we
What
different.
the
Yeah, we
fuck
Don't
different.
is
You're
forget,
right.
going
hey, don't
on?
forget, hold on. Don't forget, you talking to a real live Cleveland brother, man. That's almost been around the world twice. I mean, I've been to Japan and back, baby boy.
Shit,
I've
I've
been
been
to
to Japan.
Istanbul
I
and
done
back.
traveled.
I've been to Istanbul and been back from the project, from the ghetto. I'm from the ghetto and did all that.
Y'all been to Aruba?
Yeah, I love Aruba, man. It's super
Aruba's
windy. I love
fucking.
I
it
ain't never
there.
been to Aruba.
Aruba got a bunch of bad bitches, bro. I went down there like I think it was on
Hey,
St.
hey,
Lucie.
hey, hey, Juan.
Whoa,
Come
whoa,
on, man. You
whoa,
not in the hood.
Juan.
Hey, what do you
Yeah.
mean? You didn't say whoa, whoa, whoa. What this nigga was going on?
Yeah, nah,
Because I was saying it with tact. You
He
know, you
ain't
got to
saying
learn a
Yeah, he
little
was
that.
saying.
tact.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, you doing the Mr. Sheldon, dropping the
I
B
can't be.
word.
I don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
Yeah, you wildin', Juan. You wildin'. You
you right.
wildin'.
You
Yeah,
right. A bunch of beautiful women. You right. You right. My fault. My fault.
yeah,
Yeah, come on now.
I
Yeah.
was out of order. I was out of order. Marky, you saw an
That's a
island
word
boy,
of
so relax.
endearment. It ain't what y'all
Hey,
think it is.
no, no, Dank, don't do that because
Nah,
you
that
know
ain't no word
Juan.
of
Juan
endearment.
looking everything. So you got to. Juan shouldn't be talking like that. He's looking everything on her. So don't disrespect her. Juan
Did
looking
you just say
everything
that?
on her.
What do you say?
Shout out to my bad biddies, man.
Nah,
Yeah, Juan. I was just saying, Juan, you can't say that because we know how you get down. You looking everything on her.
listen, man. Stop
She
it.
gonna think she a
Stop it.
lot about getting on with
my
Juan.
bad. I'm out of
Stop it.
order, man. Let me change the least the scene in here.
Oh hell, yo, triple. Stop putting Tank in between Yoka and Alicia, man. Please, man. You
Stop
messing up the
putting
feng
tank.
shui.
He
You know what's
said he
so
don't
funny
deserve it.
though? You know what's so funny about Clarissa? Clarissa is like one of those girls who look real good when she made up, but look okay when you see her.
You seen her in person?
Yeah, she look okay when you see her. When you see
Now,
her,
now, now, you BBO, you my
I seen her.
man, and you know you be kicking it. But that was some of the most obvious shit you could ever say, and you trying to hurt our fan base. Listen,
BBL, hold
salute to
on,
all the
hold on.
beautiful queens out there
no.
that's working,
You
man.
know what
That
I would
was
Cleaning
say.
up
You know what
north,
I
crazy.
would
man.
say.
Come on, bro.
If some, I put like this. If something ever didn't work out with my wife, I'm getting me a chick that's like 6'1", bro. 'Cause
Sheesh.
I heard them tall chicks got going crazy. Are they going crazy?
Sheesh.
I heard they
BBL,
going crazy.
That
BBL,
ain't
Man,
you
that
that's
did you
ain't
that's
really
see
tall to
BBL?
you
Hold on,
though.
I'm my fault. BBL, you remember the?
that's because a
You
tall woman
6'5".
is they believe in a lot of men. Some men they believe that they're not confident enough with a tall woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I ain't gonna lie, Angel Reese get tore up.
Sheesh.
I'll pick her up. She get tore up. You gotta put a girl like that on the wall, yo.
Hey, do what you need to do, B. Don't fletcher out here, bro. Oh man, that is funny.
Hey,
That's a funny bitch.
shout out to everybody that had to leave. We appreciate everybody that was in here today. I hope you hit the tap. I hope you tap the like button and follow the channel. We work. That was
Nah, that's
crazy.
crazy. Yo, BVR, you a wild boy.
This man, what I heard is Marky Dan say that BBO is tricking off, and then and then Marky Dan, and then BBO was like, "Nah, that's my main one. That's why I do it like that." You know what I'm saying? I'm like, "What the
Yo, I swear to God, bro, it's every day with this shit. It's every day, bro. I swear to God, it's an everyday thing.
hell?"
Nah, this live was a great time. Hold on, let me get this back in order.
It was a decent time.
Yeah, it was decent. It was decent. Marky, when you going on live again, bro?
Obviously this Saturday and this Sunday. I don't know. I'm pretty busy this week, man. I ain't trying to. I don't know. I might go live tomorrow, Thursday. But I gotta
Yeah,
see.
if you go live tomorrow, I'll go because this weekend I really can't do anything. But I got you. I got you if you go tomorrow.
Yeah, no.
You
I
Yeah.
got time
can't
to
The
go
watch the
weekend
fight,
is
fight
right?
lazy
happen.
for me. I ain't
Hold
got
on,
no
y'all.
work.
Watch this.
I gotta
Watch
deal with
this,
my
y'all. You
kids.
got time? Hey, well, hold on a second, Mark. That's Juan, right?
Yeah, it's me.
You
Hmm.
got time to watch the fight, right, Juan?
Hey, B, I'm not even gonna watch the fight.
Oh, okay, okay.
Which fight?
Yeah,
I
I'm not
can't
even
say
gonna
nothing
watch the
then.
fight. I'm gonna be at a baby
I,
shower, bro. I got a baby coming, B. Chill out,
oh,
B.
Yeah,
congrats,
shit, you know
man.
about to go.
Congrats,
Yep.
Oh
man.
yeah.
Congrats,
Hey,
man.
Yeah,
you know
Hmm.
what you got
I'm
coming?
full.
Yet one. You know what it
What?
is?
Yeah, it's a boy.
You know if it's a boy or a girl?
It's a boy.
That's
I
what's
got.
up.
Alright,
Congrats.
that's what's up.
Yeah,
That's what's up. Marcus El Claudio. I like it.
Marcus L.
Yeah, I
Claudio.
tried.
Yo,
I got.
that shit is hideous. Don't ever
Look, I
do
got.
that shit
I'm
again.
sick.
It's a great name. It's a great
Okay,
name,
Marcus.
Marcus Garvey.
Nah. A better name is Blue Hustle.
Hey,
Junior.
Bullshit, bullshit,
Blue Hustle
bullshit,
Claudio.
bullshit.
that's crazy. That's crazy.
No, I'm
You give
just
him a
clowning,
name
bro.
like that, he's gonna be a loser.
Why
What
would he be a
about what
loser? He
about
gonna be a
Juan
loser
Mita?
with Marky Don,
What is
whatever
it?
you
What you
said.
called her?
Ma
Juan
He
call
gonna
Mi
be.
that
Juan
gonna be
Mita
his
like
name.
Juan Mita.
Juanita. Juanmita, you mean? Yeah, no, that's gay.
Juanita for a
Juanita.
what?
Yeah,
That's
what
mad
the
For a
gay.
fuck?
boy?
Oh man.
Nah.
That's
Don't
his
even
name.
listen to
That's
what he
that isn't that
saying.
Hey,
Juan Ma's real full name?
Nah, his real name is Juan, but that's his nickname, Juanita.
I ain't gonna put him to bed.
Okay.
This nigga said.
Nah, he's that dude. Juan is that dude. Juan was nice.
He can fight. Look, he can fight. I'll give him that. He got to prove a lot of
Oh
things.
my God, they're saying Jake Duck Tank to fight AJ. This is incredible.
That's good.
That's what they're saying on the streets.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, look, listen, man. This is the takeaholics. I'm trying to tell y'all.
all the little
Look at Bullets.
the tank I don't even know what to call them,
The
bro.
Tank
The
Brigade, the
takeaholics.
GTD
They they
Vengers,
they they
the
might be
Tank Glazers.
they might be worse than the Pactars, bro. I
Nah,
swear.
nah, nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah. Because
Nah, bro.
they might
Yes.
they might be on the same par. Because Pactard, they were bad. Those were bad.
Yeah, but that's they acknowledged when he got knocked out though. At
Yeah.
least when Tank really lost that Roach fight, these Tank no, he really won for real. They gave Roach a gift. Like really?
Hell no.
Yeah, they said that not the knee taking the knee didn't count, and
They said
you
they
know,
said
saying all kind of stuff.
To the
they
ref's
said they
discretion.
said the
No, the
knee
wildest thing
is
was
the
they said it was
reason.
at the ref's discretion, which is nowhere in the rule book that it says that. That was an
No, I actually,
AI generated um summary on Google.
That's
hey,
right.
so
That
hold
hair
on, fam.
that hair grease was AI generated.
It is actually up to when the commission came out there because they made a big deal because they called up they called up Roach and asked him did he want to pursue with basically looking into it. He said yeah. They looked into it. They
His
said
attorney
yes, it
sent
was a
him a letter.
knockdown. He said basically they said that it was a knockdown, but it was still up to the refs, the referee's decision that he made. And since he chose to recall the count,
That's
that
not
was
how
up
they
to
say it,
him.
Blue.
It should have been a DQ.
So
He
what
went and
they
got
said
Hey,
is,
remember,
Mike Tyson.
hold on. Let me finish.
Oh,
And then what they said is, we're not gonna do anything with it because basically they got a lot invested with Tank, and they're not gonna redo it.
no, but
They're not gonna
that's not
switch
all
it.
they said, Blue. They said they couldn't
that's a,
that the commissioners couldn't have overturned it in between rounds because replay review was they were using it for that fight. And what they said in their official statement was they couldn't use replay review because there was a malfunction in between rounds. And that the rule was after that round elapses or after that in between 1 minute elapses, you can't review it again. So just blatant incompetence, corruption in
yeah.
plain view.
That's a fact.
The
That's
the
like that's
cameras,
like
the cameras that never go out. I
that
mean, they could have went to ESPN's camera.
that's
What
like
are we
when,
talking
when
about here?
that's like when
Yeah.
Epstein got killed. They was like all the cameras in the jail was off that day. What? He's 6'1" and he hung himself from a 5'5" bed. Like, come on.
I mean, you
What
got
he
to
get
think
on
about it. They're not
Gene?
going to review that. They had the future date they had the future
Nah,
fight
bro,
with Tank.
that shit really is crazy. Cause I looked at pictures of his neck. It's the neck mark
He
of
got choked.
that looks more like a strangulation. It's not no hanging mark. And I
Yeah.
compared them shits to other photos. Like, no, like somebody
Yeah.
went in there and got him.
I
I
ain't
mean,
y'all think Tank gonna retire or fight Roach?
nah, he ain't
I
fighting
mean, he
Roach.
ain't got no choice but to come back and fight Roach. What else he gonna do?
He ain't fighting Roach. I promise you, he ain't
He
fighting
ain't
Roach.
fighting Rhodes.
He ain't fighting Roach.
Um,
But what if
I
Who
don't think
else
he's
he
fighting
gonna
Rhodes,
fight?
but
I
the
think
best fight for him right now to redeem himself, in my opinion, will be Shakur. But that's just I don't
He's
know. I
not.
don't see
Listen,
him
he
fighting
he
him.
not fighting
He ain't going to
nobody.
140.
He ain't
I think
fighting nobody
No,
up.
no, but Shakur's only going up for one fight. It's one in, one out, and he's going back to the 135. That's what he said.
Man,
He never
I
said
think
he's gonna.
Shakur gonna feel
Girl,
that.
who are you barking
Shakur
at?
is gonna feel what it feel like not to have to drain himself so much, and he gonna stay there. Watch, especially
I
after he
feel
get
like
that belt and that lineal strap.
I mean, we'll
I
see.
feel like
We'll
if
see.
Roach put pause on Pitbull, then he gonna have to fight him.
I mean, I can see that.
Yeah,
I can see that, but I
he
just
ain't
don't
getting
think he's
it.
gonna
He ain't
fight him.
getting his $40 million bag no more. Juan, he
He
gotta
ain't
come
Really,
back to box.
he
I
ain't gonna
mean,
get
Tank
none
got
of that money for anybody now. He ain't gonna get 40 million for
yep.
anybody but Jake.
Listen, listen, man. Y'all gotta understand, right? Tank's gonna sell no matter what. He don't.
yeah.
He can fight a cardboard box, and these casuals are gonna be like, "Oh yeah, no, we watching that," and they
Until he
gonna
Incorrect.
gets a
pay for it.
loss. Until
They
he
gonna
gets a
pay
Incorrect.
for
loss.
it.
It-
That's not the case.
But they was
He
just
did
saying the
one.
ticket they was just saying the ticket sales was low with Jake Paul.
He only did
yeah.
one fight with numbers, and that's with Ryan Garcia. All the rest was lower than Spence numbers. So I mean,
Facts.
was he
Yeah,
really
that's
the
true.
future boxer?
It's
He
just
got.
the
He got.
fact that they don't pay them niggas so much. So when the fight, like when they say they got a $5 million gate, yeah, they pulled in a lot of money. The main
Yeah.
event only getting paid $1 million.
Yeah, that's true.
Facts.
That's true. That's a fact. You get
Yeah,
$2 million between the both of you. Y'all gonna have to split that shit up.
Million
hey,
apiece.
that's why turkey is the way to go. He turned down the turkey bag. That
Yeah, with the Turk, with the Turk, there ain't really no more A sides,
That
man. The
nigga
only thing
Turkey
is A
rubbing his
side.
hands together.
Man,
He
listen,
Yeah,
said,
the
"Yeah,
only,
I don't
I
mind.
would
the
I
have
can
only
took
way
fight.
that
there's an
20
A
I don't
side
care
mil,
if you
is
beat the
just when
got
you're
pussy."
hit
doing the
up
ring
by
walk.
Devin, and then rode off into the sunset. You
Listen,
think Errol Spence don't care about fighting
Hey,
no more? He made that Terrence
Devin getting
Crawford bag.
stepped over, man. Devin getting stepped over.
Devin getting stepped over.
damn,
Damn. You think
damn.
so?
Yeah,
Somebody
Nah,
getting
I
stepped
nah.
think
over.
so.
Somebody getting
I
stepped
got
over.
Norman. I got Norman winning the fight by unanimous decision. But what I really like to see is
Unanimous
what.
decision.
Yeah, yeah. But
Unanimous.
what I rather see. I got Norman winning the fight. Let me just put it to you like that. But I really want to see, since y'all want to be so critical, what I really want to see is Norman step over him after he KO'd him with the hook, the right hook that is,
Devin
not the left one.
Devin Haney is about to beat shit. Hold on. Excuse my
Nah,
language.
nah, 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 nah. We don't believe you. We
Nah,
don't believe you because
Okay,
you
you
said
ain't
nah.
beat.
gotta
I don't
believe me.
want.
You
No, I
You
said
ain't
don't
gotta
beat.
want none
believe
of
me.
you
We fight
niggas.
next week,
I
big
don't
dog.
want none of
You
you
said
niggas to
beat.
switch up. I don't want to hear no switching up when Devin Haney go in there and school that nigga. I don't want to hear,
That's
oh, he
what
was
I'm
too
Okay.
young.
that's what
Oh,
I'm
Well,
trying to say.
Brian Norman
He,
needed more
well,
hold on.
he ain't
experience.
really
Oh,
fight
he
So
got to
you're
nobody
get
saying,
yet.
used. I ain't trying to hear none of that shit.
hold on. Was this who was that said something about beat? Were you talking about like beat his butt, beat him up?
Yeah, he gonna beat him up. I ain't saying he gonna knock him out. I ain't going that far. But
But you saying he gonna beat him up? He gonna go in
he
there
definitely
and
gonna
and,
beat him up.
and man,
He
you don't
not.
get off the gas.
Bro,
Nah,
you think Brian Norman better than Lomachenko?
he gonna outbox him. I think he gonna outbox him. That's
He
what I
gonna
think.
box circles around him. If Brian Norman don't
Okay,
get no
that's
knockout,
fine.
he's way
That's
too
fine with
old.
boxing circles, but I don't think he's gonna beat him up because you have to engage in order to beat somebody up. You pitter pattering
Man,
somebody
Devin
is not
Haney
beating up
did not
somebody.
Oh my
engage in one
God, pitter
fight.
pattering is getting beat
Man,
up, brother.
you
This is
can't
the
beat
sport
He
of
somebody
didn't
you
boxing,
beat him
engage
man.
up,
in one
blue.
fight. Y'all judging
Blue.
the
Nah, I
man
ain't
off
trying to hear
one
Blue.
that.
fight.
Blue.
I
Like
ain't trying to hear
you
that.
saying that like Brian Norman ain't
Y'all
been
niggas
knocked
stuck on
down
this
by
rock'em
two
sock'em shit.
two nobodies. Like
Okay, well, you
Exactly.
you saying it
Got
like
knocked
you
down
saying
by
it like
Bubba
Brian
y'all
Fischer,
Norman
saying it.
got knocked.
a
Hold on,
Brian
bum.
Norman
y'all
got
saying
knocked
it like
down by a dude with a lower percentage, a lower knockout percentage than
okay,
Devin.
okay. Well, but at that time, he only was fighting with one hand. Am I right or wrong?
You
After the
remember
surgery,
Brian
No,
Norman got hurt
you
against
wrong.
Cuevas? Brian Norman
hold
got
on.
hurt
After the
against
surgery,
a three.
so am I
Loma
right
is
or wrong?
better than that nigga
After.
Norman, nigga.
Man, I done
Well, I mean,
seen
I'm
Brian
not
Norman
gonna
hit
argue.
a dude
It's
11
gonna be
times and
like
he ain't go
it's gonna
down.
be
I'm
like
not here to
Terrence
say that.
Crawford.
But no matter what,
Devin gonna be like Terrence
People say
Crawford.
that
This
Lomachenko
man fought a
beat.
Chinaman. That's all he
Hey,
got on his resume.
people say that Lomachenko beat Devin Haney. Some people say that. Not everybody, but some people say that they think Loma won the fight. So I mean,
Yeah, that's fine.
what
It
are we
was a
talking
close
about?
fight. It was a close fight though.
Okay.
So I'm not
Okay.
mad at the people that said
What's your
Loma won,
point?
even though I know for sure Dev was tearing that body up.
You're right.
Loma,
You're right. You're right.
but
Hey, bro, it's
I
the
agree with
floor,
Man,
you.
man.
Blue.
I
Blue.
agree
Brian
with you.
Norman don't got what Loma got, bro. He just got that. He just got way more power. That's it. I'm trying to.
Man,
That's a
He don't
fact.
got the.
y'all
He don't punch in
underestimating
the
this
angles. He don't.
y'all
Man,
underestimating
Jen
this man's ring
Sasaki was
IQ.
tagging him. Just Jen Sasaki was tagging him with that jab. He kept landing it. He just can't. He just didn't have no defense.
Okay. Well, I mean, Justin Saki also was trying to copy off of Brian
Man, Jen
Norman and
Psaki was
got
a
folded.
Chinaman. We
Nah, Jen
dealing with Devin
Sasaki was
Haney,
hitting
the
himself in the
dream,
face,
the
bruh.
young brother from San Francisco.
Jen
Well,
Sasaki was walking
Fool,
into them
sir.
punches, man.
okay, so
He was
Justin Saki
punching
got set
himself
up
in the
too.
face.
Didn't Justin Saki get set up for a knockout that basically made him lose almost a month and a half of memory?
No, he did not get set up. He
Yeah,
did
that was
not.
a setup. That was a setup punch. He didn't just
No,
he.
Nah, that
bro was
boy
just
just took a
walking
step back, put
forward,
his
Oh
hands down,
bro.
and got hit with a left hook. It wasn't no
Bro was,
setup.
yeah, bro was punching himself in the face like, "Come on," and putting his hands down, bro. It looked like he set it up to get knocked out. For real.
nah, I don't
Did you
agree with
watch the
that.
fight?
Yeah, I don't agree with that at all.
Man, Norman dropped
Those
him.
are
He
the
got up like,
facts.
"Come on, hit me again."
Yeah,
Like,
Blue.
bro,
Yeah,
I'm
Blue.
trying to tell you.
Yeah, Blue.
Norman was also
And then
Norman
Norman
was
hit him
also
again.
was
He just
also
happened to,
hit
huh?
Norman was also hitting that man, putting paws, and just like Jen Psaki was hitting Norman. But you got to understand those punches that Jen Psaki was taking.
They were soft. I don't know. I don't even know why they even wanted to fight Norman because Jen Psaki ain't fighting nobody but them Asians over there. He ain't
Yeah, a
fought
bunch of
nobody.
Chinamen. He ain't never
And,
stepped on
and
I
his
he
mean,
feet.
lost. And he
they
already
thought it was
lost and had a tie on his record.
the
Like,
reason. Look,
Jen
look.
Psaki ain't even the best person over there.
Just like
Exactly.
they thought he
Yeah.
was sweet. They thought he was sweet.
He is. Oh, they thought Norman was sweet.
Yeah. Well, think about it. They had to think
Man,
he was
Man,
sweet.
top
nah.
Hold
rank
on,
in
hold on, hold on,
Ohio.
hold on, hold on.
They
Hold
knew
on,
they
Hold
hold
was
on,
on, hold
Marky.
on.
sweet.
Why you
Let's be
Top
using this
rank.
smooth. Top
opportunity
rank
to
was
lie,
trying to
bro?
set up Norman.
What you mean I'm lying? You
Sasaki is
lying.
from Japan. He ain't no Chinaman. He's a
Yeah,
Man,
Jap.
it's
fact.
all the same thing, nigga.
No, it's not all the same. Now it's all the same thing. Cut
He
it out.
said
If
it's
I
all the
call an
That's
same.
African a
crazy.
nigga, it's because he black. If I call a black
Oh,
American a nigga,
Whoa.
it's because he black. If I call Jen Psaki a Chinaman, it's because he's Asian. Get it straight, nigga. Get with
Let
it.
me play. This Marky is high off some edibles. This brother, hey,
Yeah,
listen, that brother needs nap
Man,
and he needs some prayer. But y'all keep
man,
cooking, man.
man, you
Different,
just don't
man.
like to live with facts, B3. I gotta accept that.
Come on, man. Now,
mm,
China. Now, a guy from China is also from a Japanese man.
he Korean. So,
I know he's from Korea now as well. Okay, Mark.
Man, they all Chinamen.
Man.
I know, Mark.
nah, but I ain't.
But
I
that's what
ain't
they
really.
don't. But then they want to group us together. They say, "Oh, everybody black."
He just
When it's
did.
You don't
convenient.
really
He
see too
just
many
did.
Chinese like
Come on, man.
boxing like that over in
You got
America.
Big
Daily
Bang
Zang. You
Zang.
got Daily Zang.
Yeah, one
Yeah,
you see a bunch of like
We got that girl
Japanese though.
over in
fast. Yeah.
UFC.
Who? You said Chun Li.
The UFC
I heard nothing but a.
Chinese fighter.
Uh,
Oh, I don't know.
I
Oh,
forgot her name. He just said it though.
the girl that you talking about the girl that made that girl forehead all fat.
Yeah, I think it was her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
she a
yeah. She
champion or
tore
something
her
like that.
up,
I
bro.
forgot her name.
Her forehead looked crazy. Oh yeah, she is a good fighter. But that's MMA though. That's different. You see a lot of Chinese people in MMA. But
yeah.
Somebody resurrected my man John. You back to life?
he said Brian
What
Norman
up? What's up with you?
gonna win a decision, bro. That is comedy.
No.
Ain't no way.
See you jump back up, John.
Well, so hold on.
You
He
got
can
any
only win
points
by
Nah,
to make?
speak on
knockout.
the Micah. Hold on, let me get in there real quick. Blue, speak on the Micah. What's your thoughts on the Haney Norman matchup? How you see it playing out?
I see. If I could see Brian Norman knocking Haney out if it's within the first like 4 or 5 rounds, but Brian Norman, I just can't see him. He gonna get what I think is gonna happen is Devin Haney gonna box circles around him and getting frustrated, and Brian Norman just gonna start swinging for the fences round 6. I see Devin Haney pulling an easy decision.
Mm.
Brian Norman don't got the footwork to even keep up with Devin Haney. Devin Haney is taller, longer, and I think he's going to be bigger than Brian Norman. So I just don't see I don't see Brian
How
Norman
is he
winning.
longer? Are you talking about the arm length?
His arm length, his legs is longer. Devin is taller. He's a
No,
bigger
no, he's
fighter.
not. No, he's not. His
Yes, he
arm length
is.
is one.
I'm
No, he
back.
doesn't. No, it's wrong. Devin has what a 71 inch, and then what's the name has 72. He has 1 inch longer.
Devin but
He has longer arm reach.
Devin's
Yes, he
punching
does, buddy.
down though.
How is he punching? He is not punching that. Oh, no, he's
Man,
not.
Brian Norman is
I
five
just
is
all I'm
five
saying is
seven
I
for
disagree
real.
with you. That's all. I mean that's all I'm saying. I just disagree with you. That's all.
Devin Haney like 5'9". Brian Norman is like 5'7" for real. They got him listed as 5'8", but come on now. They got David Benavidez listed as 6 foot. So I mean, they be wrong sometimes.
It's
Because when
gonna
I
be
see
like Devin Haney gonna be like Bud, and then Brian Norman gonna be like Spence. That's how the fight gonna be.
you tripping, you tripping on that one. Nah, I'm a Devin Haney fan, and I wouldn't even say that. But it might be more like the Regis fight. It might be like the Regis fight for real.
Yeah, I think Norman's feet is just slightly better than Regis' feet for some reason.
That's because
So we gonna
Regis
see
all
though.
wobbly now. I can't. Regis like I don't know. He kind of shaky now. When he fought what's his name? The little dude, the other dude Devin beat up.
Who was the last unproven guy that Devin beat?
Unproven.
You hear them crickets? Man,
Well,
you gotta go back to
Cambosis.
2018.
Cambosis.
Cambosis,
Nah,
the 3 belt champion, Cambosis.
Yeah, I think he had a lucky night at the office versus T.O., man.
Man, stop it. Just like Tio had a lucky night at the office versus Lomachenko.
Yeah,
No, I
Styles
don't think
make
that was
fights.
luck.
Styles make fights.
Loma won all
I
the late rounds. Loma won.
Let me say this real quick. The only
yeah,
reason
I
I
thought that
mentioned that,
fight was a draw.
the only
Me
reason I
too.
said that, right, is because you poo-pooed the idea of Devin stopping Norman Jr. when really the argument would be is if Norman Jr. never fought an elite fighter, uh, him not being at that level, it may look like a outclassing like how Terrence did Errol Spence. Now, I feel like it was parameters around that why it was so nasty, why it was so bad of a ass whooping. But if Norman Jr., like think about it, if Norman Jr. is who he says he is, he's gonna look to stop Devin Haney.
Mhm.
And if he can't, he could end up getting hurt in this fight. A la what happened with when he got clipped by Boca Chica.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like it's gonna look more like the Regis fight. I'm not saying Devin won't knock him down, but I think Brian Norman out of pride, he gonna get back up. Just like Devin with Ryan. Devin kept getting back up, even though he was getting hit with them Roy hooks. He kept getting back up.
That was a similar fashion to Bud and Earl though.
I think the only difference, Jai,
Maybe it
is
won't
Wasn't
look
that
no
that
because
bad.
Devin.
Bud wasn't on PEDs, so
Earl kept coming to take more punishment. He ain't
yeah, but
switch up the
they
game
didn't
plan.
Yeah, he did.
but Earl wasn't winning no rounds. Devin won every round he didn't get knocked down in.
No, Devin gonna be Bud and Brian gonna be Earl. You thinking about Ryan and Devin?
Yeah, he feeling like Devin is gonna put hands on B Norman.
For real. Like
Yeah,
everybody underestimating, and I'm glad because I'm going to bet MGM as soon as I get paid tomorrow and putting my bet in.
Look,
you
Haney,
covering
everybody,
Devin to beat Brian Norman?
like
Yes.
if
people.
Haney is the Haney that that fought all these fights minus the Jose Ramirez fight, Norman he's in for a long night.
You know what I think happened in that fight? I don't think Devin really even wanted that fight. I think he wanted to fight Ryan, and Turkey was like, "Hey, Ryan want to fight. Ryan want to fight somebody else." I think it was Pitbull at the time. Ryan want to fight Pitbull, so we gonna throw Ramirez in there for you. And Devin was like, "Shoot, I ain't about to get on Turkey bad side. I'm gonna take it." And I think he just was trying to get through that fight. Like he didn't. Honestly, I really don't think he
That's
cared about that.
I feel that, but why
Yeah,
fight like that though? You know what I'm saying?
Because he don't want to take no chances. Because soon as he get clipped or knocked down or anything by Ramirez, who got that good hook, um,
He got a
they
good hook,
gonna
but
be.
it ain't Ryan hook. But
I
I hear
know,
what you're
but I
saying.
know exactly. So he get. Let's say Devin got dropped by Ramirez. What Oscar gonna say? Oh, see, he got dropped by Ramirez. He don't want to see Ryan. We're not even gonna do that fight.
Shit, it ain't
Well,
about
let
what
me ask
niggas
you
say,
this.
it's
one
about what
Let
the
me
thousand
ask you
percent.
business
this.
is.
He do that all
Wasn't
the time.
Ramirez a unified champion?
He was.
He
So
was.
how in the world is Ryan Garcia on the same planet as
Nah,
Jose Ramirez?
I
that's
don't
not.
think he is at
Ramirez was over
all.
the hill. He just got cooked by Barbosa the fight before.
I
Say
don't
it
He's
again.
think
over the
I
hill.
don't think Ryan
He's a
is I
finished
don't think
fighter,
Ryan
and
is
Devin
better
didn't take
than
advantage of it.
Ramirez.
I
I
mean,
don't think
you say that, but who has Ryan really beat
he
other than
nobody.
Javier Fortuna? Javier Fortuna
Nobody.
is the best
Fortuna
one.
was
Ryan
like
got two
60
good
years
wins. That's
old,
about
man.
it. That's about it.
Fortuna
Pardon me.
was 60 years
He
old.
stopped Duarte.
I mean,
Okay,
my
okay,
whole
okay.
thing is
I'll give him
this.
that. I'll give him
Don't
My
that. But
whole
don't
he was
thing
don't
the
is
weight
don't
cut was
dissect
Jose
Ryan
different.
over
Ramirez.
Campbell
He
and
beat
Fortuna.
one of the most talented young fighters that come up that didn't get his shot because of that loss. And my boy Miramon. I don't know if you guys ever heard of that young brother, but he was terrific. The young master. Him and Jose Ramirez had a war, and Miramon was never the same. I mean,
Oscar Oscar
you gotta give
Duarte
Jose
was
his credit. Jose
Duarte was
Jose put the work in.
I mean, we're
sure.
not going to discredit Jose, but like I said, he had just
I
fought
remember. I
Barbosa and
remember
got
him.
fried.
You
Did
know
y'all
what?
watch
Uh,
You know
the
what's so
Duarte
crazy,
fight?
thing?
Duarte was putting paws on Ryan before he got knocked out. He just got
No,
careless.
that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a
Let me
He
fact.
ask you
got
this. Let me
careless.
ask you this. Let me ask you this, Dank. See, what I don't get with Dank is Dank know the sport in ways a lot of cats don't because he got a good feel for it, but he never want to tell the truth.
I'm not
Like
telling the truth.
you, you know that Ryan is nothing more than a circus attraction, bro. You know that.
Uh,
You watch the
That
sport.
don't
You
mean
watch
he's
the
not.
sport,
That don't mean he's not talented when he put it together though.
but we've never seen him put it together ever.
we
At the
just
highest
seen it
level, we
fall
haven't.
apart.
That's true. But
Oh,
in other
if
He
he
instances,
has
fall.
we
the
haven't.
highest, see, and you see how you Dank. That's why niggas be mad because you know better than what you're saying. Like I
No,
said, you
I'm
wanted to
giving
no,
Ryan his
no,
credit
no,
though. I'm
no.
giving Ryan his
You wanted
credit
the
though.
you wanted the best boxing minds in YouTube. I would attest that. I would stand by that. But when you say weird stuff like the nigga who's never done nothing as a pro is
No,
this and that, it hurts. It
nah,
hurts your
nah,
credibility because you know
nah.
better than that.
You getting me mistaken and shit. We know Ryan ain't this shit, but I'm not taking away from his talent. That's all I'm saying.
What is talent without works, man?
That's a fact.
Well,
I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying
I know some
we
young
can't
guys that
ignore his
can really play
talent and
some
shit.
basketball that I could say was better than LeBron, but LeBron the one that made it.
Yeah,
You
that's
don't
a
get
fact.
paid for
You
no
got a
work
great
that you don't
point.
put in.
You
I'm
got a
just
great point.
saying for a guy like you who's known to be a boxing savant, you can't say weird stuff like you saying, bro, because it makes you forget how much you know the sport. That's what I'm saying, dang. I'm saying you're not being fair to yourself and niggas that listen to you. That's all I'm saying, bro.
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. I'm just trying to be fair. I don't want to sound biased and shit, man.
No, it ain't about saying bias. When has the truth been biased? That's not the thing I know.
Nah,
You
nah,
never
nah.
was scared to tell the truth.
I'm just giving Ryan is a cool little fighter, man.
That's
Oh,
all I'm
but
saying.
I'm saying you
I ain't
gotta
saying
tell
he
the
just
truth, Dank.
is
Ryan,
super.
No,
Ryan,
Dank, you gotta tell the truth. You never was afraid to tell the truth. Now niggas know you. Now you don't want to tell the truth. What happened?
Ryan might be the top bum basher. He ain't
Saying,
I
never
hear what you
fought for a
saying,
title,
BBO. I hear
just
what
like
you saying.
Virgil.
I'm just saying, I'm seeing one of the smartest niggas on YouTube when it comes to this boxing, acquiesce to some BS that I think ain't right. You know the
I
nigga's not good. He
I
hasn't
feel what you're
shown you
saying.
nothing. If
No,
it's
that's a fact.
anybody, hold on, hold
That's a
on, hold
fact.
on.
But look,
If it's
all right. So,
anybody else, Dank,
do you
you
think he
telling
gonna
me
beat
how
Bar?
niggas
Do
is
you think he
sorry.
gonna beat Barrios? Do you think he'll beat Barrios?
I don't think
No,
so. He ain't
You
no,
showing
don't
me
think so?
nothing.
not at all.
Dank, that's what I'm
I think
saying, bro.
I
See,
think he's
niggas think you
slightly
on the
better than
take because of
Barrios.
that. If
I
it's
think it's
see, this what Dank do. The nigga tell the truth about a bunch, but niggas he feel like he want to be fair to, he'll just cap for him. You capping for the niggas. Niggas never done nothing. Nothing.
we all
But
know I'm
any
not capping for Ryan and shit. I'm just
no, you
giving him a little
are. You
respect
are
for his
because
talent.
you know when I bring up think about this, because you was somebody I could say that show a lot of love. Whenever I put up a fight I think is good, what's the first thing to Emiliano? He ain't done nothing. He ain't fought nobody. What's the difference between Emiliano Vargas and Ryan?
No, they in the same
Nothing.
boat. Absolutely.
But
I
guess
think
what? One is
Barrios.
21 and one is 26.
I
So
think Barrios.
all I'm saying is don't do that, man, because niggas listen to what you saying, and when you say something weird like this, it make niggas think you like playing around or something.
No,
Like,
I
did
hear
you
what
get
you're
a
saying.
vanilla
I hear what
envelope or
you're saying.
something? You get a vanilla envelope or something? I don't want to take away from your credibility. I'm just
Nah,
saying
come on, brother.
you can't have it. You can't have
You
it
know
both
that ain't
ways,
never the
Dank.
case, man.
No, Dank, you can't have it both ways, bro.
I wonder
You
who
gonna
best
tell the
fight.
truth about boxing or you not? Ryan hasn't done anything.
That's a
He beat
fact.
a bunch of old niggas who suck.
Right?
Like Javier Fortuna
Like
was old.
Fortuna
He sucked.
and
Oh,
That's
didn't he
Fortuna
bring
was
Fortuna
like
to
no.
140?
10
That's
Didn't he
true.
bring
Those
him to
are still
Fortuna
140?
was a
that's
little.
still those are still good wins though. We can't cap.
What
We
No,
about
can't
hold
we
on,
Breakdown?
hold
Fortuna was
on, Dank.
not a
Hold
good
on, Dank,
Who
win.
had
because I know
David
the
beat?
sport like you do. He came to 140 and he missed the weight.
Nah,
He
that's a
was,
fact. That's a
yeah,
fact.
Ryan never made 140 in his
That's what I'm
life.
saying. See, that's what I'm saying. Dank, you know the sport. You can't say stuff like this. You can't say stuff like
No,
this.
he fought at 140, basically
Three.
at
He didn't
140
make the
before the
weight.
tank fight.
He didn't make the weight.
No, he
Yeah.
had two fights at like 138 before the tank fight. That's
Talking
tank
No,
about
no,
when he
before.
no,
fought Javier
no,
Fortuna. He
no.
fought Javier Fortuna at 140.
He fought him at like 143.
Fortuna?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
fought him at. It was supposed to be at 140, but he couldn't make a weight magically the night
the
before the
weight
fight.
because
Was
he
that
was
before?
on them drugs.
That was before the tank fight?
Yes,
Yes,
I could have
See, you
swore that
losing
fight was at
credibility every
138.
moment, Dank. You
that's
supposed
why.
to know this. You
That's
supposed to
why they.
know this.
Hold on, give
That's
me a
why they
second. Let
wanted
me
him
run
to,
that back.
to fight Tank at a catch weight because he was up because he couldn't even make 140. That's why when he walked in, he looked like Jack the Skeleton.
Yeah,
He looked crazy.
but that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this, and I'm not trying to harp on you. Now, I'm just saying, bro. For a nigga who know the sport, man, you can't say some of the stuff you saying because niggas don't know you playing. They think you for real.
He ain't look that bad talking about the skeleton. That's OD.
Yes, he did, bruh. Did you?
You
Did,
biased.
See,
He
Your
look
word
no
means nothing
worse.
when it comes
no,
to
see,
things.
He look
You
he
biased.
fought
he look
Fortuna.
no
He
You're
worse
fought
than
Fortuna
biased.
at 140, bro.
if you
he look
if
He
you
no
put
fought
worse than
Fortuna at
Devin
140.
or Terrence Crawford at
no no no
140
no
or
no Devin,
135.
I will say since like 23, Devin looked bad too at 35. Yes.
No
Well, no, matter of fact, since
Guess what
22.
Devin did though? Guess what Devin did, John? He was
He won.
undisputed while Tank was there.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. So
facts.
that ain't no
And I
excuse.
know you seen them side by
Tank
side pictures of Ryan versus Devin and Ryan versus Tank. I know you seen them
that
side by side
that
pictures.
that it just sound like trying to discredit Tank when he beat the best Ryan. That was the
Tank,
best Ryan
Tank did
that
not
fought
beat the
Tank.
The
best
best
Ryan.
Ryan.
Man, Tank had moles in his skin telling him that his rib was broke.
Man,
What are
y'all
you
talking
talking
about
about?
Crunchy
Man,
Boy now?
he had a rehydration clause on Ryan, all kind of stuff, man. So.
Man, stop it. Ryan
And then he
5'10",
Yeah,
and
just
then
sitting
he
You
at
know, you know the
135
I
sad
already
thing
anyway.
knew
about
what
this.
y'all. I
You
already
know the
knew what
sad.
y'all was on.
He drained him
Tank
down.
fought the best
That's
You know,
that's
hey,
Ryan.
what
you know
Tank
what?
do.
You
Tank
know
Tank,
fought
what?
the
He
best
didn't drain
Ryan.
him down. That's the weight they agreed to.
bro,
What
you
I'm
good.
saying is this.
What I'm saying is this, and this is why I always get mad at Ja. You being disingenuous, bro. You know better than that. You know Ryan wasn't at his best. Why are you saying that? You know he wasn't. You about
So
as
the
bad as
reason
Dank.
why
You
I'm
about as
saying
bad as Dank with this whole
if you
Ryan stuff.
actually nah
Tank,
if you actually look at the
Line
fight, that
shot.
was the best. That was the best Ryan. He was
no,
still
The
just
best
as
Ryan
fast.
was the one
He
that beat up
agreed
Devin
to the
Haney on the
weight.
the
juice.
best Ryan was the one against Haney.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, it wasn't.
Was the guy
yes,
that
it
He
was
looked
was.
That's
drugging.
strong. He
that's
looked big.
disingenuous.
He
Right?
looked
Bruh,
like the guy that we always
Yeah,
thought he was.
bruh had
yeah.
veins
That's
in his
what y'all
tracks,
wish.
bro.
But I get
Come
it. I
on,
get it.
man.
Everything's got to be about Tank. So
Whoa.
I mean, you
Nah,
trying to find a way to pick
Tank
him
no,
for
don't
it's
it.
fight.
not.
Grease boy.
Tank don't
That's
fight
not the
nobody.
reason.
Tank don't fight nobody in their element. He either
That's not
bringing
the
them down
reason.
or bringing them up. Come on
Right?
now.
It just tank
He either
hate. It
bringing
just
up
tank
them.
hate. I
Good
can't
night. Good
even
night.
say.
He
I
either
can't even
bringing up
say what
them
I'm
little
saying,
dudes.
cause y'all don't want to see the truth.
You don't
We
even
can't
know
see
the
the
truth.
truth because
You ain't got the true
you're not being
tools, bro.
honest.
You
You're
ain't
not
got
being
the
I am
honest.
truth.
being I am being honest. Y'all just
That's why I
talking while I'm
called you a
saying what I'm
Look,
boxing
saying.
Trump supporter,
the
Hold on,
Ja.
first
You
best.
don't ever
let
Let
the
him
react.
man
finish.
finish.
Let him get
I
in
didn't
there.
hear
Come
what
on,
you
go ahead,
said.
Josh.
I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead.
Y'all just talking cause y'all so triggered by Tank. Like I'm
Are you
saying
gonna
that was
talk
the
or you
best.
gonna talk about Tank?
I'm saying it. I'm saying that was the best Ryan. I'm not talking about like if we say the weight, the size, like advantage, then you could give that Ryan and the Devin fight. But when we talking about being in shape, coming to the fight, prepared, mentally focused, still fast and all of that, that was the best Ryan.
Are you serious? The,
Yes.
the Ryan that fought
He
Devin
did
would
look good.
beat
He did
the
look
crap
good the
out of
first
the
few
Ryan that
rounds.
fought
If you
Tank,
saying
bro.
that, I agree with you. I agree with you on that, Joe. He did look good. The first few rounds, he really looked good coming out there. He was swinging. He looked strong.
But he ain't had no
He
stamina
and he
because
looked
he was
and
Well,
right
drained.
versus
hold on now. He
no,
also
that
had a rib
wasn't even
injury
a
too.
stand fight. That
He
wasn't
also
even
had
a
a rib
stand
injury
fight.
too. He also
And
had
then
a
you
rib
And he
looking
had
injury
a
at
rib
too.
all
injury.
right, we hear you say that. Let me say what I'm saying though. If you look at him fighting Devin, he looked stupid in that fight, like he got lucky.
I don't even know
And then
you.
That's because that's
he ran out of gas.
nah. He looked stupid in that fight because he was overconfident because he knew what he had in his system, bruh. So he rushed in trying to beat on Devin. That's why he looked stupid,
That
but it worked
that
because
doesn't
he was
that's
on
not
him.
true.
Yes, that is
That's not
true.
true.
I'll say
You
this.
never
I'll say
seen
this
Ryan
about
act like that before a fight, bruh. Bruh, I'm a bodybuilder. I know. I didn't see niggas. I didn't see dudes on steroids, bruh. That's how they act, bruh. They
All
super
right.
overly aggressive, man.
All right.
I'll say
Okay,
this.
then you're right. Since you're a
I'll say this.
bodybuilder, you're right.
One thing about Tank that I think he don't get enough credit for is that when it comes to the moments that he was put in, he performed every time.
He
If you look
did.
at what he did, versus Rolly, Rolly came in big as hell that night because he made weight. He came in big as hell that night, and Tank found a way to win. My favorite fight of his, we don't think much about the opponent now, but the way he fought against Mario Barrios, being a little bitty guy, and to find a way to overpower him when Tank was really getting tagged in that fight.
I was about to say Barrios was
He
whooping
was getting
Tank,
tagged. He was whooping on him a little. But I'm gonna be honest. The thing you got to remember with Tank,
set
he
him
don't
up.
get hit a lot. He don't get hit a lot. I mean, he got that big Furby head, so you think he getting hit, but he really don't be getting hit a lot. He always keep them gloves up. I think Tank is terrific. I just think fights like Tevin Farmer should have happened, and fights like Gary Russell Jr. should have happened. Those fights that will bring the best out of him
That could
because
still
it,
happen.
hold on, let me say this. When I hear him bring up stuff like, when I hear his trainer Calvin say stuff like, well, I'm still waiting on the best Tank. Well, you're going to keep waiting until you put him in there with somebody who's going to kick his ass. That's what
Ain't,
made everybody we love great, is because they were not afraid to fight. And you can say what you want, but Tank really has something going on about that. Oh, it don't matter if you lose. It don't matter. I used to
And
think I
Russ,
was overstating that, but he said that at that press conference. Y'all want to see me lose.
ain't
I don't
Tank like
care if you
30
lose.
something?
Say it again.
Ain't Tank in his 30s?
I think he
Yeah.
might be.
If
Yeah, he
we
might be
if we
30,
ain't got
31.
if we ain't got the best version of Tank by now, then we ain't gonna get it.
No, we not. Saying
All
that
I'm
just goes
saying
to
is,
show you how disingenuous Calvin was being. Because
and,
I'm gonna tell you this: you ain't gonna never tell the truth about your child. So
and
facts.
Damn.
The fact. That's his son. Anytime a nigga take you to work, that's your son. My dad took me to work. You don't take
And
no random kid to work. That's your son. You doing that? Anything a father could have did, he did for Tank. So you think you'll get a real answer out of him? No.
nah.
Not about his son. What are you talking about? My son, they can say my son did it. No, he didn't. You didn't see him. A nigga can show me something on tape my son did. My son ain't do that. It's that simple. I mean, it's just that simple, bro. So when y'all listen
Nah.
to Calvin,
I don't
you can't really get mad at him. He's talking about his son. So he's never gonna be honest.
automatically know. Automatically know y'all don't know nothing about boxing when I explain to y'all why Ryan was better in that fight, and you just ignore it and start talking about PDEs and all of that other stuff. That made me like, we don't know ish about boxing. And my Roger Mayweather was peace and blessings, man.
You
Play the
obviously
David
don't, bro.
Benavidez. Play the
I
David
don't think that's
Benavidez.
what it is, y'all. I think what
You
it
obviously don't.
is niggas really
And
wanna
then Roach,
forget about
and,
what Tank done done.
and
That's what it
if
is.
you don't,
He did
and
done a lot.
also it make me think you don't know ish about it.
What
If
he
you look
do?
at that
What
Roach
what
fight,
did Tank do?
Man,
Roach
Tank ain't did
mirror
nothing
him.
but avoid, duck,
Tank
and
ain't
You can
do
say,
breathe.
hold on. You can't
Hold on,
say that
man. We
when
can't talk over each other. We
hold on.
cannot talk
When a
over each
guy
other.
goes in there and beats two other welterweight champions, you can't say he ain't done nothing.
They
That makes
wasn't
no
champions.
sense.
They wasn't champions when he beat them.
After he beat them, they
They
became
wasn't
champions. It
nothing.
enhances the
They
Man,
wasn't
resume.
nothing. You don't count. You don't count that.
Since when? You must
You
not know nothing
don't
about
count that.
boxing.
we don't do
Man,
the
How your
triangle
opponent
theory
does
in
Well,
after
boxing,
you
man,
beat
well,
him
you
man.
don't
man,
know.
if
counts.
Mario,
Well, you don't know. Nah,
come
The
we
on,
ain't
resume
bro.
know.
So
argument
if
only
Mario,
count
You
so if
can't
when
say,
the
Mario
opponent
Barrios
hold
can
beat
on.
fight the
So
fighter.
Pacquiao,
you
y'all would
telling
give him
me,
credit for that?
hold on. You telling me when Roberto Duran beat Sugar Ray Leonard, that didn't help his resume? What are you
Man,
Yeah,
talking
Mario
his
about?
resume.
Barrios did
It's a
not fight
name.
did not fight
It's a
Sugar Ray
name.
Leonard. He fought goddamn
He's the fucking welterweight
Ugas.
champion. What are you
It
talking
don't
about?
fucking matter.
It
He could
don't
have lost his
matter. He
belt his
been
last
fighting when
fucking
he
fight
was a
against the
champion. It's not the
45-year-old
I'm gonna say,
Manny
same.
excuse me for
Pacquiao.
cussing.
What are you
Excuse
talking
me for
about?
cussing. Y'all on some straight up pickle pulling time.
Nah, you
Because
also straight up pickle pulling time. What are you
But
talking
you
about?
the one pulling Tank
Is
pickle.
you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers. You got to be soldiers. All right? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive. And you shut the fuck up.
after he
Man,
fought him,
Boy.
no.
that
Who be
that
hold on,
don't
Niggas
hold
not
on.
count.
champion.
Who became
That's all.
champion after Devin beat him? Who became champion after Devin beat him? Nobody. So we gotta stop the pickle pulling because niggas gonna pass out when y'all pickle
BBO.
pulling, man.
How
You
was
pickle pull.
how
Man,
did
First off,
Mario
Rolly,
man.
Barrios
Rolly
become
is a
champion?
go ahead, my bad. Go ahead,
How
How
my
did
did
bad.
Mario
Barrios first
Barrios
win?
become champion?
Say it again.
How did Mario Barrios become champion?
How they become champion?
Yeah, how
From
did he
beating you
become champion?
Ugas. From beating Ugas.
Yeah, for a vacant belt.
No, for an interim title. So you had two fighters coming off of two L's, and they were placed into an interim title fight. Let's not cap like they didn't get special treatment for him
And
to
let's
get put in that
and
position.
let's
And
not
And
count
Ugas
like
was
I
finished
said,
like
at the
hold on,
time.
like I said
Barrios didn't
before,
get beat up by Keith Thurman.
And back
like I
to your
said,
Ryan point, I wasn't up here capping for Ryan. All I said was he had two solid wins on his resume. We all know Ryan ain't did nothing in the
Yeah,
sport of boxing. I just said he had two solid
Duarte.
wins on his
I'll
resume.
say this. I'll say this.
Luke Campbell was a credible win, and
Yeah, that
Javier
was.
Yeah,
Fortuna was a
yeah, yeah.
top five
Nah.
135 pounder when he beat him.
Nah, Luke Cam was alright. It was alright.
Nah, Luke Campbell was a good win, but I just can't say Javier Fortuna because he was past it, man.
He was half dead when he fought him, man.
He was past it.
He was still one of the top
They
fighters in
drag.
the
Hold on.
division.
They
No
dragged him
matter
in
if
the
he was
You might
ring
as
tested or
well
not.
at
say
140.
Emmanuel to go.
Golly.
You might as well say Emmanuel Tago
Let me
was a
ask you
good
this, Ja.
win.
Let me ask you this, Ja. Let me ask you this. Now, me and Ja never agree.
Roach
Was
mirror
not
tank.
everything I said true, Ja?
I don't remember everything you said, so I can't really
Man, he ain't
say.
even listening.
I want to
Oh,
say,
that's right. My
hold
bad.
on,
He
y'all
listened to.
don't
Okay,
speak
I thought
for
he was
me,
listening.
y'all. I want to
Okay.
say yeah. I want to say yeah, but like I'm a human being. I don't remember everything you said bar
All
for
I
bar.
said was that you got to give credit. You got to give Tank credit for the stuff that he has done. I'm not gonna see him like he
What?
ain't been a 5-time world champion.
Look, they talking about what?
Brother,
They
stop
talking
capping.
about
Four
what?
times.
Bruh, he ain't no 5-time world champion. Mickey Mouse belts don't count.
Thank
He's
you.
a
Man,
he's a
you
four
know
time
bodybuilding, man. Stick
he's a
to that.
four-time two-division
You
world
don't know
champion.
what you
Let's
talking
not
about.
lie.
Bro, you don't know what you talking about. You at home,
I know
Slizzer.
what I'm talking about.
Slizzer, you a
When
couch
we talk
potato,
about
bro. You don't know nothing about
bodybuilding,
no type of sport,
Let
big
me.
dog.
see, you just
I
keep
can,
on
Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
you play Call of
bodybuilding.
Duty
Hold
all
on,
day,
hold
man. I
on,
don't
hold
want to
on,
hear
man.
that.
I don't even
Hold
got a
on, hold on,
game.
hold
I don't even
on.
play a game.
I'm
Y'all
just
got. I'm
messing
gonna have
with
to
you.
play
I'm
a
going
long
out what you
drop, man. I'm
told.
gonna have to play Big Drop Dre here, and everybody going scour out. We got 10 people in the building. Y'all tap the like button, follow the channel B3 Picks TV. We definitely working. Now, let me pivot real quick. Let me bring you in, BVO. How do you see the Norman Jr. Haney fight playing out? Uh, BVO, he might be playing big with something. You never know. Uh, shout out to the good brother. Let me see who else. Amar, I already know how Blue feel about it. Yeah, BVO, probably his service fell out. But hey, we working up here. Mark, you in the building still?
I am.
Man, listen, I never expected when Mark gets on one, he gets on a roll. Mark, for the people,
What?
how does this fight end with Haney and Norman Jr.?
I already told you like 3 times today. UD for Haney. Potential
Man, you
majority.
stole that from the Chat GPT, man. I ran it through Chat GPT. They said the same thing. They said they lean in unanimous decision for Devin Haney based on by experience, ring IQ, things of that nature,
Nigga,
and resume.
this brain that's in my head, and AI can never come to its level. So you need to stop that crap. But nah, man, I got Devin Haney winning. Like I said, man, I think you know, he got the
Yeah,
better skill set. I think it's a better matchup for
Now,
Devin Haney.
yeah.
niggas don't know 11 times 11, but they can process faster than a computer. That shit crazy. All right, let me say, say what's 11 times 11, Mark?
111?
I'm ready.
No, 121, Mark.
120.
Oh, goddamn, I was off by 10. I mean, AI make mistakes too, nigga. Ain't
uh,
got 100% accuracy on that shit.
now
Bastard.
you're emotional, man.
Nah,
Listen,
I ain't emotional, boy. I ain't
listen.
emotional.
Oh, here you go. Now I got to play your drop for you. You trying to call me boy and stuff.
You
He
are.
gonna stay in the big house? Well, you got a problem with that?
Every time Mark say anything, I don't know. It just sounds like he calling you a nigga with the hard ER. You gotta watch Mark,
He
man.
did say, boy, hella hard, though, but oh,
Yeah.
man. He ain't
Well,
nothing.
he from the Virgin Islands, Micah. So you gotta just pray for him. You know what I'm saying? That's all we can do. But let me say this real quick so I gotta finalize some stuff on my end, man. It's been a great live. We about to touch 7 hours. Y'all make sure y'all tap the like button, follow the channel. We work in the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. BVO should be live tonight. Um, anytime, probably more or less closer to 9. Uh, Final thoughts, man. Let me just get everybody's a quick rundown. I want to start with Micah. Micah, how does this fight end, Haney Norman?
Haney outclasses Norman. Might even drop him one time, but it's gonna be a UD. I mean, how did Norman get the belt? Same way Tank got the belt, right? So he ain't fought. I just can't see him with the type of like footwork he got. I just can't see him beating Haney.
Mm.
I can't
Appreciate
see him.
Micah pulling up today, man. Showing love. Salute to Micah. Come back anytime, man. Jump on the panel and cook with us.
Oh yeah,
And
definitely.
let me get Job, man. Job, what's your tell me how I kinda want somebody hold on. Is Blue, you still here, Blue?
Blue.
Blue Hustle. I need to hear somebody that support Norman, man. I'm sorry.
My
All this
bad.
hate support is crazy. Go ahead,
My
Jimmy.
bad, B3. What you was at? You want me to support Norman? You said.
Nah, nah. I know who you got in the fight. Nah, I really just needed Mike to
No,
tell me
thank you.
who. I really just
No,
needed Mike to
I could
bet on
speak for Norman
for the
too.
people.
I'm not biased. Like I just looking at like people, most people being biased against Devin because all of the like the talk, social media
Yeah,
talk and all that stuff. Like, and then they like I could see like because I mess with tech, so I understand how people feeling, but that still ain't no integrity. Like I'm gonna be real. Like Devin doing a lot of stuff you want to see people be clamoring for. And when he fought Ryan, Ryan got to him. He kept getting back up, and he did better every time he was getting back up. He started doing better in the fight. Like he get more credit to me for that than he get discredit. It could have been a draw,
yeah.
like depending on how you scored, cause that's all Ryan did was that the knockdown part. The rest of the fight, he looked trash. And then they talking about his weight. He looked overweight in that fight. He looked way bigger than 147 to me.
Oh yeah, he definitely was.
Yeah.
Like he
Oh,
looked bigger
Yeah, look a
than
little
some of
sloppy.
the
I ain't gonna lie.
Um.
he looked
Okay,
like he
here I
was
come
able
out the blue.
uh,
I heard what you said, V3.
Yeah,
So,
Blue.
yeah, so I'm gonna come with y'all like this, man. Brian Norman gonna go in there and do what he got to do, man. If Devin Haney tries to, the hug
Nah,
and turn
stand
him,
on it. Say it with
if
your
Devin
chest,
Haney,
Blue.
hey, check it out. I am. Gotta let me, you gotta let me say it with my chest out. Let me, when I got my chest, you gotta let me talk,
I got
man.
bathroom
You know what I'm
noise.
saying?
I
But
Man,
no,
it sound like senior, man.
I'm waiting, Blue. It sounds like you fence sitting.
but check it out though, man. Check it out, man. I think that Brian Norman's boxing is underrated a little bit. You know what I mean? Because he hasn't really had to use that. And just like Brian Norman says, I really haven't had to, I really haven't had to pull out all, what I'm saying, all my tools out my toolbox. You know what I mean? So therefore, Devin
Oh,
Haney, he maybe could bring that out of him. So, and I will say that he's been working on them uppercuts to the body, man. So if Devin Haney get to grabbing, you never know. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm gonna say. But also, I'm thinking he's gonna win by decision or KO. And decision, it could be he knocks Brian Norman down a couple rounds. I mean, he knocks Devin Haney down a couple rounds, whatever. But it's gonna be a battle of jabs too. He's not gonna be able to beat this man without using a jab, not unless he just catches him somehow. I don't know, but I think the jab's gonna be in play most definitely on both fighters for both fighters. So whoever has the best jab that night should win the battle. Or knows how to, or uses it
Come on
properly.
now.
Uses it properly. Uses the jab properly
I'm about to say
for
we
their
know
style.
better jab.
whoa, Mr.
Yeah.
Moore,
So
that
let
was
me say,
crazy.
let me say it like that. They use the jab properly, not who has the best jab, but and may the best man win. And even if Devin Haney wins, kudos to him. It's no hate over here. Hey, he did what he had to do. He got in there. He
Man, it
won the
sounds
fight.
like it's some hate.
Huh?
It
What'd
sounds
you
like
say?
it's some hate.
Well, I mean, here's the hate. Here's the hate. You know what I'm saying? This is what he gets when Brian Norman knocks him out. That's what he gets, man, for talking all that trash and saying he's a bum and everything. That's why he gonna get stepped over.
I mean, didn't Brian Norman
And
say he was
then
gonna step
and
over him
then you
beforehand?
got
So
this
there's your hate. You're looking
Sambo.
for it. I gave you some hate. You know what
Whoa, Mark.
Oh, nah, Sheldon. This guy Sheldon Moore in the chat. This Sambo. Devin Haney is from where he's from, and he's rooting for him to lose. Tired of these guys.
Wow.
Rooted against Deontay Wilder when he was fighting a white guy from Britain.
Man,
Sick of
that's,
this.
saying?
these dudes root for anybody Devin fighting against. When he was about to fight Ramirez, everybody's saying he was gonna get knocked out by Ramirez.
No, not me. He was tailor made for Ramirez,
Man,
in my personal
them
opinion.
betting odds was pretty close. It was a lot of people like, yeah, Ramirez gonna catch him.
Nah, hell, nah, no, not at
Yes, it
all. They
was.
smoking.
They said
They
they like,
smoking
hey,
thinking that.
hey, Devin, a shot fighter. Ramirez gonna knock him out. I'm telling you, on all these little boxing shows I be on,
No, that
They
is true. I heard people saying that too. I heard a lot of people saying that.
they vote for they going for anybody that fight against Devin.
That's a fact. And
So what you trying to say? The same thing with Tank, huh? Is it?
Nah,
I
it's
mean,
usually
pretty
Tank
much.
fans.
It's
It's
like,
usually Tank fans.
but it's a phenomenon I noticed in sports where some guys they just get it way more than other people. Like Jason Tatum, Rudy Gobert, um,
like your
Shakur
brother.
until he fights
Jalen
the Pater.
Hurts.
Look,
Like it's
Shakur until
Shakur.
he
just
fights
those
the
light
Pater.
skinned dudes that people like to pick on because they quiet and they don't say nothing. Russell Wilson.
Oh man, Russell
No,
Wilson.
Russell Wilson.
Right about now.
Hold on.
That's how
He-
it is for Devin Haney. That's exactly how it is for Devin Haney. No
Nah,
matter what he
and this,
do.
so
but see,
Russell
they
Wilson
treat
bagged
you like that,
Sierra.
but if you act like this, it's all
Get
good,
some
Mark.
liquor. Strippers ain't at work yet.
Nah, but that whoever said that is correct. Russell Wilson got Sierra. That's the thing that pissed people off even more. A
Yeah,
square dude like that got Sierra.
he got his dream girl. That's what he said. He that was nice of him. That's a boss move.
He's a gentleman, man.
And
Yeah,
he rich. I
Hey,
mean, that helps too. You know,
yeah, I was getting ready to say,
he's
man, it ain't
super
like
rich.
he a scrub
Yeah.
or a bum. He's not a scrub or a bum. He one of
Yeah,
the
he a
top
goddamn Hall of
quarterbacks in the
Famer.
game. Yeah, one of
Super
the
A
Bowl
top
lot of them,
champion.
quarterbacks in the game.
a lot of them rich
Come on
dudes
now.
is square. Uh, I mean,
Nah, but not a lot of the niggas in the NFL that are rich, unfortunately.
they
Or
don't
in the
stay rich.
NBA. They got like 3 or 4 light skinned baby mamas with all kinds of BBLs and surgeries.
You think about the NBA.
No, I'm thinking of
I
Tyreek
really
Hill.
want to
I'm
blend
literally
this man
thinking of
Mark
Tyreek
talking
Hill as
about
I
black
say that.
people, man.
I'm
Oh,
thinking about
Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill. That's literally what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, but he was doing that before he got rich too, though. He was out there slanging before he.
Man, that
My
man had
every,
hold on. This man had 8 children by at least 7 different women in the year 2024. That man was out of his mind.
Oh,
He
Hey,
was
and
doing what
you
Rudy
can
Gay
everything.
was
hold on,
doing.
hold on,
Look,
hold on, hold on.
you
Every
can
what's
time
have
you
what's
you can
speak
have 30
about
kids. You can have
what's
30 kids. It don't matter as long as you can afford it. If you can't
what's the
afford it, you making babies and you can't afford it, then that's a
No, but
problem to
that's
me.
it's
why
not it.
that's
Hold
not
on, it's
who
that's
not
that's
Russell Wilson.
about
But
affording
hold
that's
them,
on,
but
but
why
you
Petey,
they
gotta
that's
go
what
raise
I'm
broke.
kids,
saying.
man.
That's not
That's
who Russell Wilson is. But
that's why
Tyreek Hill
that's why
gets
I'm broke
all the
now.
love.
Yeah. Let me say this. And every time Marky speaks about black issues, it's always seems like he's pulling for the other team. So we gotta watch Mark. But um but listen,
Man, I
man,
don't want to
it's
hear
been a
that from
it's
a
been a
racist like
5 year.
you,
Hold
B3.
on. Man, listen. Shout out to Mark from the Virgin Islands, man. No goats got hurt in the making of this live. So outside
I
of that,
ate some
man,
goat during this
um,
live, nigga. How you
Mark,
like that?
listen. That's what it sounds like. You've been drinking goat blood. That's why you came here all fired up. I don't know what's going on with your boy.
Nah, I came here fired
But
up
I
to speak
appreciate the
facts,
class.
to cook niggas. And
Hey,
that's what I've
hold
done.
on.
I've
He's
Who
cooked
drinking
was
goat
who was the
blood.
dude?
all night.
Who's the dude that got Cardi B pregnant? What's his name?
Stephon
Like,
Diggs.
Well, I think.
Stephon Diggs. Now, bruh,
Got
tripping.
they said he got like 4 babies. All
He
right,
Hey,
got
that's what we
four
got. We
babies.
gonna go. Don't let
Cardi
Marky
out of her
drag you down
mind.
this road, Micah.
Cardi out
Dude,
of her
tripping.
mind, man. God bless her.
I thought he was playing for the other team though. I thought he was.
He is
I,
Stephon Diggs.
I don't know.
I don't be
Nah, that
following like
brother.
that. I don't know if he a sweet guy.
I mean, I don't know. You heard the allegations, B3. They were
I
wild.
ain't heard no allegations,
You didn't
bro.
hear the allegations?
Listen, shout out to the
Oh
sports
my!
talk.
I'm gonna
Hold
send
on.
it to you later, bro. It's out of
Yeah,
order.
yeah, y'all out of order right now, man. Listen, let's kink. We trying to kink the sanctity of manhood alive, man. You talking about Stephon
Man, that
Diggs?
nigga got 4
He's a
baby
pop
mamas
tart.
in 1 year. That ain't no sanctity of manhood.
Listen, I can't defend that behavior, man. I don't know what he's got going on. He's
Some
obviously
nasty ass niggas. That's what they got going on. And then BVO up here. BVO is up here co-signing that shit.
I'm dead.
Swinging they meat around wild wherever they can.
hey, man. That's why the white man is a little, that's why he a little firm with us too, because that's what niggas like to do, man.
I'm dead.
Oh,
We,
whoa, that sounded crazy, B3. That sounded
hey, they be
crazy.
upset, man.
Don't
Niggas be
no white
swinging dick
man be
on 'em.
firm with me about nothing.
Yeah, because you don't have whites where you live. All you got is Puerto Ricans, and you know what I'm saying. And
I got
you know,
whites. I got whites.
man, you got if you got a white, if you got you don't got white. Stop it, man.
They probably like less than 1 out of 10 people here, but still, I got whites.
Come on, man.
How
Tighten
come
up.
the
But let me say,
whites in other cultures be more prejudiced, but the blacks, like the darks in the
What?
black
What
culture,
that
be
mean?
more
What you
prejudiced
say?
against
I
the
mean,
let
whites?
him finish,
that means
Mark.
exactly
Damn.
what he said.
No, but I didn't hear the first part of what he said. Calm down, nigga.
Like
He's a grown man.
if you
Hey, Mark,
lighter
don't
and
call me a
other
nigga
like
no more. Just stop doing it.
races and stuff like that, then you be more prejudiced against darker people. That's the same people, but if you black and you darker, then you be more prejudiced against lighter people. That's just my experience.
Yeah. Well, all of that. Part of that is just that we were in
Hold
Africa.
on, hold on,
We
hold on,
didn't
hold on,
have
hold
no
on, hold on,
milk.
hold on,
We didn't
hold
have
on.
no
I'm not.
skim milk.
Hold on, time out, Mark. Listen, I don't want to. I'm gonna listen. We gonna have a. I'm gotta end the live. I've been on here 7 hours. I'm not about to listen to Mark talk about black issues about nothing. Um,
Yeah,
listen.
because you're a
Shout
racist. You
out.
don't care about the blacks.
Nah, you know what I'm
You
saying?
don't care
You
about Bomax hypertension and potential heart issues. You don't care about the issue that
Yo,
Ja
what's
just brought
wrong
up
with
with the
you,
light
dude?
skins.
yeah, he only wants to talk about negative things. He you know, he's a comedian. Shout out to Mark. Listen, make sure y'all follow Mark at Democracy 101.
Yes, sir. Yes,
You
sir.
know what I'm saying? We working. Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Let's go green.
Alright, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers? You got to be soldiers, alright? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.